I've been told that home's where the heart is. Love don't live here no more. Regardless, I still feel this emptiness in me. Will there be something that can save me? I've tried everything, no salvation. All they do is prescribe more medication. I can't. No, I can't go. I can't go. I can't go. I can't go.
Feeling unwanted, feeling sick to my stomach. Problems they keep on coming, regardless of making money. Hoping someone above me could show them how they should love me. Inside of me's a Republican man. Instead, I'm just stuck in recovery, looking the saddest. Rough and feeling so tragic that every bit of my magic is taking seats in the back. It only comes up when I finally get my hands on the back. It's like the whole world welcomes me back. It's like every problem I ever had is back on the track. But the reality of all that will casually come storming right back. And then it's over. I'm either living to get high, I'm dying trying to be sober, neither bringing me closer. Now I'm sitting in this room, detoxing and I'm alone. You know all I wanna do is go home. But if I ever get myself up out of this fucking hole, this is the only thing I wanted y'all to know when it goes.
Feeling lost and all that, so alone. No change in me, so take me home. And on my own, I've been gone too long. The memory that echoes on. The song is yours, I'll share it too. Cause they always question everything we do. And I guess there's just no fixing wrong. If your heart beats out to the beat of this song.
Do you feel like the level you trying to get is stuck somewhere between right here and all this stupid bullshit? You work so hard, but it seems just like nothing matters though. This life can make you feel sick and fed up. Is there an antidote? To feel better and confident, to be okay with the things I cannot change, but that's positive and I'm the opposite. In a bottomless pit, I'm falling. My feelings are all around me. So many sleepless nights, so many tears enough to drown me. Instead, you learn to swim, grab a pillow and work, sleep and be like a bird, never fall. When you can simply ride the wind, wherever it may, it possibly will lead me along my path. Will I return to you to see you smile and possibly hear you laugh? Or will I venture further, more distance between me and home? As long as you know I'm out there, then you're never truly alone. And on my endless journey, floating beyond the stars, learn that life is not eternal. My home is wherever you are.
Feeling lost and all and so alone. There's no change in me, so take me home. And on my own, I've been gone too long. The memory that echoes on. The song is yours, I'll share it too. Because they always question everything we do. And I guess there's just no fixing wrong. And your heart beats out to the beat of this song. And lost and all and so alone. There's no change in me, so take me home. And on my own, I've been gone too long. The memory that echoes on. The song is yours, I'll share it too. Because they always question everything we do. And I guess there's just no fixing wrong. And your heart beats out to the beat of this song.
Just listening to music right now.
It's gonna take us inside of. It's gonna take us. It's gonna take us inside of Larry's house. Let's fall right in. Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't work anymore.
Hopefully you guys are okay. Just like 1 second, I'll send you the link. Sure. I was looking for you. I was wondering where you were yesterday.
I ain't taking calls, I've been going through shit. I don't speak at all, I've been going through shit. Don't Don't say nothing to me, I've been going through shit. I've been through so much that what I took is not enough. Hey, here's a story about the time that I smoked everything in my inventory for the glory. And the fact my past is gory. The boy met world like Corey. Hey, real life hit like Beckham. Shit started look like Maury. The boy lost like Dory. Only one way that I perform it. Ay, pour it up, keep it coming, I need more it up. Pour it up, keep it coming till I'm throw it up. I don't even go in public without feeling like I should be on a substance. I'm in my room like a recluse. Look what the fuck you people made me do. I ain't taking calls, I've been going through shit.
Amazing,
I've been going through shit. Don't say nothing to me, I've been going through shit. I've been through so much that what I took is not enough. Okay, wait. Feel like Kevin Gates. Kick that right in the face. Kick that shit like Johnny Cage. Stick this dick in your ribcage. Clean where the fuck on rage. Spit that shit that make you rage. I did acid every day. I ain't never been the same. Who the fuck stupid enough to think they can do something to us?
What happened to your internet?
Who the fuck crazy enough to think they can light stadiums up? Like, I just wanna know why every time I drop another, maybe sleeping and I'm waking them up. Like, who the
She emailed me. She emailed me today. Frankie, she's all right. I got an email from her today.
I don't speak at all. I've been going through shit. Don't say nothing to me.
She sent me an email.
I've been through so much that what I took is not enough. I ain't taking calls. I've been going through shit. I don't speak at all. I've been going through shit. Don't say nothing to me. I've been going through shit. I've been through so much that what I took is not enough.
Hey guys. Hey Suplex.
Hey.
You had no internet, you said?
Yeah. Yep.
Again, leave Suplex alone again. Every time I put that streamer thing next to it, like that happens.
We went riding yesterday.
Did you? Why didn't you have internet? What happened to your internet?
Somebody was down at the bottom, and they was like digging on something.
Oh.
And they cut the internet line, the phone lines, and the TV line down there.
Well, looks like MSPC doesn't fuck with me anymore. But that's alright, because I'm mad about it.
Yeah. I gotta talk about certain people.
And supposedly I have terrible parents. And my mom is a bad influence for letting me listen to Twisted. Thumbs up, people.
Have you saw my my two new videos I posted today?
I did, champ. I did. I was wondering where you were, and then someone said you uploaded some videos today.
Yep.
Because I hadn't seen you. Shay's comments are turned off. She emailed me earlier today, so no, that's also not true. Nobody scared her away from here. She said she was like doing some religious stuff. So
somebody scared her away?
No, someone said that earlier, but it's not
Satan.
true. Someone said that, but it's not true. She's okay.
Cyrex, he's being a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, and guess who's riding his coattail, champ?
Who?
Guess.
Who?
Hey.
You?
His initials are the same as Burger King's.
Burger King?
BK?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
my
Courtney
God.
too.
Oh yeah.
Whore-ass Courtney. Wow.
Hortney.
That's right.
I call her
I'm sorry. I agree with like yesterday. People were saying people they still feel bad for him because of the way he is or whatever, but it's not an excuse for hitting on somebody like that.
Yep. I sent Young Fox the link to BK's stream earlier.
Yeah, I saw them running their mouths about me. It's whatever, Juggalo unboxing.
I just figured I'd let you know.
Hey, yeah, it's fine. I'm not that concerned about it because then again, BK's followers are a bunch of sheep and ops. So yeah.
I missed the part
know.
because you had a bad mother. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just
Well,
turned
not
it on.
necessarily saying that my mom is a bad mom, but more likely saying that you're in contact with my parents. When that's funny because my dad doesn't have any social media, so how could he have possibly known about you? And two, the only social media that people know of, and plus, my mom is only friends with her friends and her family on social media. She's not friends with any outsiders like that.
Hmm.
Well, listen to this.
What channel?
Every time when Heather went live stream
They
on
struck her channel. I seen it.
Yep.
Twice.
I don't know. No, it happened like 3 or 4 times. I don't know who's doing that.
SRX.
And to clear one thing, Mr. MBM, my mom is not a Twizzler. She's a Juggalo. There's a big ass difference. She fucks with both sides.
Like when she was trying to play the voice clips from Cyrex for threatening her, saying, "Hey, keep your name out of my mouth" and all that shit. But like, all the cops do not need to be getting involved with this shit and all that fucking goddamn shit.
Oh yeah, Yam Ranch got a hold of them.
Oh yeah, Yam Ranch got a hold of it.
Yep.
Steve C. 1994. We're taking her channel down, Jamie. Mess with the wrong people. You're going to be getting a strike on the stream any moment now. LOL. I have no idea who that is.
Let me guess. They
Try
get
to
instant
flag my
ban.
streams all the time. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. I don't know.
Hey, you freaking simps. You freaking Steve C. Shut the fuck up.
Somebody
Get
put
the
a
hell
strike
out
on
of
it on my secondary channel yesterday and got to remove the video.
Oh wow.
Damn.
So I can guess
Wow.
they're able to do it over there because I don't have as many subscribers over there. And I don't know what channel they're on talking
Hey,
about.
look,
it.
I'm getting back. I'm getting back at my videos now. I'm starting my channel back up real good. I only got like one dislike on my video already. On both of those videos.
The
One
dislikes
dislike.
don't even matter. They don't matter. I
Yeah.
saw you were over there trying to talk to Heather earlier and her live stream got taken down, champ. That's how I knew you were okay. I was like, where is Suplex been? I said yesterday was the first time I think you haven't come on my channel when I was live before. At all.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yep.
Crazy Smoke Queen. I see her over on Blue's channel.
And plus,
Yep.
we was out riding too.
I know who that
Muddy
is
as a
too.
motherfucker.
Bender boys dominate.
I hope people aren't like striking down people's channels for no reason. Like,
Oh yeah, full screen Tyler's picture real quick.
what is it? Oh, the gravestone?
Oh God.
No,
That
you know
shit.
what? Then someone's gonna say it's promoting suicide or something. Oh,
No,
Chance
it's
and Heather's
Heather-
relationship, 2019.
Cyrix and Heather's
2020.
relationship.
That's funny.
When Heather and Cyrus started dating.
Yeah, there's a tribute video out. Yeah.
No, Mr. E said Bender Boys dominate.
Yep.
Mr. E said it.
Hey,
funny.
what's up, Flippity Flop the Clown?
What up?
The way you said it.
I'm waiting for him to get his new music videos up. He did send me his song on Instagram.
That's good. I don't have my camera.
Oh yeah,
on,
Jamie.
'cause-
Remember when you had accidentally called Prison Mike on Instagram?
Yeah.
He was
'Cause
trying to
I-
make
when
it
I'm
sound
trying
like
to
we were
get
trying to
him-
hit him up and shit on Insta. Like we were purposely doing that. Like,
Let me get in the house so I can get on my
Sorry for
laptop.
trying to see if people are okay. I guess that means you're harassing them, but that's definitely not what I was doing. I saw an alarming video and just wanted to make sure that person was okay. That's it. That was it. That was all. I heard about it, the video, and then I saw it, and then his videos were deleted. So I was trying to make sure shit was okay. But then I saw him doing their toxic death to all the gays symbols over in the chat earlier. That's not my tag thing.
Satan's sled is shining like a diamond. Loose for his
Prison
new
Mike
video.
is dead, says Prison Mike. You want to come up here? Or is this not the real Prison Mike? Because obviously you're not dead if you're right there.
Yeah, his videos. I actually looked up his YouTube channel. There's only
Honestly,
2 videos on there.
sure that you were okay. Like,
Yeah, he said that
normal
MSPC
human
no longer
being.
affiliates with me. Whatever.
I don't know why, because I haven't hit on you and you haven't been saying anything inappropriate on here. I'm the real one.
Yeah.
We weren't under that name on BK's stream. You're under a fake profile, which I knew was you because you gave Marty the signal, your stupid TGTAGT, whatever.
Yep.
I know what it is. You forget. I was already told about
Oh. His videos are blacked out. Okay. No wonder.
why would they. No, here's your biggest fan, champ. Champ,
Oh, he's-
pointing at you again.
Now
Young
what, you
Fox fucks with
fucking-
Bender Boys and MSPC doesn't. Well, that's
I mean, that's
sad.
fine, Prison Mike,
That's
though.
actually
But
sad, though. That's actually sad that you gotta decide.
I mean, but it's whatever, Prison Mike, because I never dissed you in that stream, and I
Yeah.
wasn't talking about JJL supporters like that.
What the fuck this motherfucker
I was
wants
calling
now?
out Shane Adams for being the op, saying, you know, forget what BK and Prison Mike and everybody say. Young Fox, go hit it with Jamie, and then him be fake over in BK's chat. So it's fuck him.
Actually, I specifically remember saying, he said, Champ, you son of a bitch. Dr. Chicken and Biscuits is after Champ right now, so he's got to be concerned on this because dude came over here and just pointed right at
Dr.
Champ.
Chicken and Biscuits. Buddy, here's something for you, stump son of a bitch. You fucking weird ass
He
motherfucker.
said, come on, Champ.
Oh, you want a curse stomp to the damn head? How about your head on cinder blocks and give you a fucking concussion? Now, motherfucker.
What?
Yeah. Let me give you a concussion there, Chicken and Biscuits.
Yes. He said, yes.
Yeah, you want a concussion? All right.
I'm sorry, Ivana, that you have no idea what's going on anymore, but I can't explain.
Hello, Ivana.
It's going to get me in more shit, so I ain't even talking about it. Because the more I talk about it, the worse it's going to be. So, damn, we got someone over here named Bernie Down who's saying burn it down. Their name is actually Bernie Down. What the fuck?
Dude, hashtag burn it down. Holy shit. Hey, Jamie, listen to this. Somebody went over on Blue Stream, used my name, Suplex City Vlog, and porn bombed. Porn bombed Boy Blue.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What video was it?
With my actual logo.
What video was it?
I don't know.
When did that happen?
Happened like a couple of days ago.
They literally porn bombed Blue and used your thing.
MSPC is
Yep.
Prison Mike, always has been. I can say who's who and who is. I'm Michael effing Scott. All right then. I tried to stay neutral
Okay, well,
between
I
everybody.
specifically remember Young Fox saying, I don't agree with the whole JJL, but I have no problem with Prison Mike.
Exactly.
So I don't know what the hell this is. I don't even understand that.
Fuck Melton John. Fuck Marty. Fuck Hortney.
Rest in peace, Prison Mike. Why is it rest in peace, Prison Mike? Why is it rest in peace, Prison Mike? I don't understand that. I'm so confused by that.
Mm-hmm. What the
Rest in peace, Marty, because he's a dumbass.
shit?
No, don't say that because I'm gonna Juggle Justice League is Prison Mike. No, it's not. It's a whole bunch of people.
Yes.
Ivana said she's not flammable, so she's
Jamie,
good.
you won't get in trouble. I probably would.
Endless
Fuck Marty
Nameless
for fucking being sick.
316. Okay, so what does that even mean?
Oh, it's a Bible thing. I'm not for sure what it is.
So
The
Bible
power
verse.
of the 316 has risen. So what are you trying to say? That you're trying to be above this shit or what? Or are you just
What the?
So
fuck JJL, I fuck me? What?
What the flip?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Your biggest
John
fan's back.
3:16.
Oh
He's
no.
smoking this time, champ.
What the fuck you want, Dr. Chicken and Biscuit, you son of a bitch? Hold on. Let me do something real quick.
He's getting his cane
Is this
mask.
the real Prison Mike?
Who knows?
He didn't say fuck Prison Mike. Nobody's ever said that over here. Like nobody.
Yeah,
said
we
that.
never said that. I said
And the
I
only
don't
thing
fuck
I
with
thought that
JJL
was,
except for Prison Mike.
MSPC was Prison Mike before he even joined the JJL. So I don't even get that at all. I'm tired of having people tell people who they can and cannot be friends
Oh,
with.
he says if you say fuck JJL, you say fuck Prison Mike.
Well, that's it. That's on him. That's crazy.
Well,
You can say fuck a lot of people individually, but you don't got it.
he's saying it is him.
Well, Dirty South is saying it is too.
Yeah, I was just calling out JJL supporter Shane Adams for being a fake ass, and he's
So
a
whoever
too.
believes in him will not fail, will not perish. And have
I don't either, Prison
life.
Mike. I don't either.
I'm sorry, but for you guys to sit over there and let people sit there and say that I should commit suicide and that it's a fucking joke, like, dude, that's fucking sick. You don't think that shit's like fun? Like that shit's funny? And again, I didn't do anything to him when he blocked me. He's just talking shit on me. Like,
I'm talking about a JJL supporter named Shane Adams who was being fake as fuck. That's who I was specifically talking about.
Yeah, fuck Shane Adams. He ain't allowed over here because
he
he's
came
going
in the
live
chat.
stream to live stream saying one thing on one and one on another and trying to
sitting there saying, "Oh, Young Fox, I don't see what the problem
Hey,
is."
Dr. Chicken and
You're the
Biscuits,
age of
I'm back,
consent."
motherfucker. Dr. Chicken Biscuits.
Yeah, so Shane Adams is the ops. Fuck him.
So what are you trying to say? You're Jesus Christ? Please tell me that's not what you're trying to say.
Well, I'm the original White Knight because I came into this community to destroy Cyrax. But then I found out
On the
I had another
third
purpose.
day, Jesus. Why are you trying to claim you're Jesus Christ?
If he wants to claim he's Jesus, why don't claim that he's Jesus? I mean, it's no big deal in my opinion. I mean,
No, I'm no Jesus. Then
you
what do you
all know it's not
say?
true.
I'm just gonna keep.
You know what? Before I come up on the live stream, you need to play
covers
my.
a multitude of sins.
Yeah,
You
chat
said
bot,
you're
you
not
see my
Prison
thumbnail?
Mike. You said Prison Mike is dead, so you're not making any sense, dude. I don't even.
Oh, he said his new name is Nameless Endless or Endless Nameless. Well, champ, you know what they say. Hail Satan.
What the fuck?
I don't even think that's a satanic symbol, to be honest with you.
It's not actually. I just say that's just.
It's the Antichrist.
No, it's not.
No, what that
somebody else
actually is
said it
from,
too.
it's the St. Peter's cross, because the guy who died on the upside down cross felt that he wasn't as
What does
worthy
it say?
as Jesus.
That
The
belt is mine.
mine, champ. Oh my God, he's writing notes to you now.
Oh,
Buddy,
Now you're in big fucking trouble.
that belt ain't yours, motherfucker. You gotta come and
Oh
take it
damn!
from
Stop
me.
blaspheming God. Now you're in trouble, Prison Mike.
oh,
You gotta
in
come and take it
trouble.
from me.
I know who that
Dumb
is.
son of a
That's
bitch.
Slayer.
It is Slayer.
Oh
He
shit.
don't like that shit.
Look at this. They're doing a burning down.
You can argue with him. I know that.
I mean, if you want to know my true religion, I guess it's the Dark Carnival, since I strongly believe in that shit and
Is
family.
there really
philosophy.
somebody
Yep.
in my chat
Yeah.
named Vaginal Discharge? I'm totally blocking this person.
What
What
the
the fuck?
fuck?
That's the real
Digital
person in the chat. Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
Wow. And he's gone.
Oh shit.
That's a person.
Oh shit.
Champ,
Yeah.
God has nothing
What?
to do with this. Slayer's a
Are we
fake prophet.
going?
did you
Oh
see my
No.
no.
video?
Okay.
Oh
You
no.
know
Slayer will
my
beat you to death.
voice.
Look what Ivana said. Read with this. Slayer will beat you to death with the Bible. Don't doubt. I don't doubt it either. I would stop 17
On
folks.
a light note suplex.
Oh my God. And I'm not trying to be rude to God. Don't come at me.
Their
If,
own show.
y'all might want to get your Advil if you might, because I'm putting the link.
17 is false. I don't know, Prism Mike. Christianity has a lot of contradictions compared
Voice
to the Dark
burn
Carnival.
it down.
No,
Look at
look at
Anchor
this
just put,
comment. God sees you, boy.
Dude, who are these people, man?
Only a fake prophet would try and beat me to death. That's not true. That's not true.
Hmm.
He's
Hey,
not even the one who said it either. Ivana did. He'll do it out of love.
oh, the real deal's in here. Oh shit.
I'm the biggest sleeper cell in this whole community. I'm close to all sides. You'll never know.
Like
Who is this?
No
the real
clue.
deal. I really don't know who that is. I seen him around. Real deal. We seen
Ivana
him
was
around.
the original 316 groupie. She can't say shit. That's what he's talking about. He's saying John 316 is his real name.
Hmm.
That's what he's saying now, Slayer. He's saying that that's his real name now.
John 16.
He changed his name from Prison Mike to end this nameless. Bible verse
Look
316.
there. Here's the trailer when I'm coming back.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Killer?
Yeah, did you see my tribute video though, Jamie? It was a.
Oh my God, hang on. Yeah, I saw it last night.
I saw it. I saw
I was
this.
trying to
Hold
do
on.
I
something
saw it
else,
today actually.
I saw it last night.
and then I put that one song on it because I was
I
thinking
know,
about it.
I know. I started laughing. I couldn't.
I was
What
trying
the
to find more
fuck?
clips, and then I couldn't. I took some
Oh,
from
this
fucking.
person said they're gonna borrow tampons from Cyrax.
Gross, yo.
Oh shit!
What? Is that the vaginal discharge, people? Come
Yeah.
on. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Here
I'm
it is.
Oh yeah,
Deal.
I didn't have a chance to watch your video yet.
I am muddy as fuck.
Oh, you're the cover of this thing. This part.
Oh.
Heather won't like.
Hit me and I'll fucking knock your lights out.
Oh, like when the cops showed up.
You fucking taste like fucking pussy.
Shut it off!
No,
Internet off. Shut it off.
I want it that way.
This is.
A fellow YouTuber and friend of mine who was
Oh, his voice.
practicing for the pro online gaming racing career that he's been aiming for, who used to be a musician, has
Oh,
apparently
Master Quaid's in
had
here.
an issue
What up,
with
Master
his
Corey?
partner, and his partner just up and left. And this is to his partner. What all led up to this and made you decide to just up and leave? Because it's not right that you did this, especially since the man's been good to you, despite his little outbursts. He's still a good
Little
man,
outburst.
and I don't think
What
it was
the-
fair for you to just up and leave.
Fuck body.
Here goes the queen right here. Good
Give it
job,
a round of
Heather.
applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Aw.
Seriously. She did this to see her daughter and to get away from that bullshit. That's courage right there. She took the fuck off out of there. She is gone. Heather can explain.
Can we do this tomorrow?
Oh yeah,
please?
that is true, Master Corey.
I just wanted everyone to know you're okay. You don't have to do it today. I know you do a lot of stuff. You're okay. He didn't hurt you or anything like that.
No, I'm fine.
Oh
Michael's
man,
okay,
Prison
too.
Mike going at Master
Yeah, he's
Corey
fine.
too for what?
If you're relieved, at least that you're gone.
Huh?
If you're relieved,
At
that
least
you're
he's
gone.
better than
He's happy.
Cyrax.
You're happy.
Oh shit.
She's happy. I'm happy.
Hashtag
Yeah.
fuck Prison Mike.
Okay, well, it's time to congratulate you. Everyone's saying congratulations in the chat because he was not very
Oh
nice
shit.
to you. And
Oh damn.
everybody
Master Corey said, "Fuck Prison Mike."
Yep.
Even the anti-Cyrex gang is cheering for you.
Oh, look what Slayer said to him. You were enslaved.
Damn.
You are a puppet.
I just got the notification on my phone that
Yeah.
you didn't. That you're sitting there saying
There's
that
a
Hi,
skull.
Jersey girl.
bitch. That's a fucking lie.
Oh my
He's
god,
got that
no. I
Kratos
can't
from
look at
God
this
of
shit.
War beard.
Not even close.
He looks like a fucking creep with that beard.
That's why he doesn't come close to that.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Heather had the biggest balls to get away from fucking Cyrax. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Yeah, when the mom told me that they couldn't go outside without her permission, that's when I
Oh
was
shit,
like,
Prison Mike and
yeah.
Master Corey are beefing in the chat.
Mental Mike is BK's slave boy.
Damn. They're going ham in that shit.
Well, this isn't BK's chat, so the whole chat ain't gonna go. The whole get off the internet and fight me. Oh shit. Okay, so the whole chat over here is not gonna just go at me like they do over there. You guys know that, right? When you come over here.
I think I lost my edge.
You keep saying rest in peace, Prison Mike, but you keep saying you aren't Prison Mike. This is making no sense
Some of you think that I became weak.
at all. Like it's making no sense right now. It's not making
Kitty,
You guys were right.
I know who the fuck they
Kitty, CRGREE. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck are you?
Kenny Rogers?
I'm getting my edge back. You wouldn't even sit down and talk to mom before taking off.
R.I.P.
You wouldn't
MP.
even talk to me. Your ass just grabbed your fucking clothes and
I
ran out
killed
the fucking
Prison
door like
Mike.
a coward.
Damn. What the fuck?
You're a pussy ass coward for running like you did. You know what's funny, Heather? You know what's real fucking funny about you? You never used to be like this. You started fucking changing. Not me, you. You're the one that changed. So why the fuck are you being a pussy ass?
I'm just
bitch
waiting for CM
and
Punk to
running
come
like
back.
a fucking coward? I blacked out and hurt you one time. One time, and I didn't even fucking hurt you. I had my hand like this around you. It wasn't tight enough to choke you out either. If you had let me leave the room and go for a walk and calm down, maybe that wouldn't have happened. You're a little fucking bitch, Heather. You run from confrontation. Every time you're confronted, you run like a coward. And Michael, you and Ricky both are to blame for her leaving me. Why do you think I socked you in the motherfucking face? Because you deserved it, you pussy bitch boy.
Okay then.
Wait, champ, look at what Classic said. Classic
Yeah, I just said,
champ.
I know.
Oh yeah.
What happened? I don't know what happened.
Prison
Okay,
Mike
wait.
and Corey are beefing in the chat.
Oh no, fuck, dude, we're not.
Hungry Jack? Fuck you, buddy. Look at what
I
Classic,
gave him the link, dude.
look at what Classic Games Canada
What
said.
he said.
Just go look up the top. Go look at it.
Champ. Champ,
I'm
can
not-
you say Classic Games Can is a simp and I'm going to smash a steel chair over his head? I'd like to use it as my video outros.
Hell no. I don't want no people making videos on me no more.
Nope.
It's just stupid.
It's going to happen regardless, man. There's nothing you can do,
Oh, no, we
Champ.
got
They're
time
talking
to
about
go
you,
now. I
man.
feel like
They're
we also
talking.
forgot about
They were saying today too that I was Is this really Prison Mike? Somebody
Yeah.
check this account because I'm not really
You
gonna
can't
play
check the
games
account.
at the same time. like the CPN and Twisted Suit never coming out. Like, why would he say that? You're sure that's the
Oh,
account?
he's shit talking Master Corey. Him and Master Corey are beefing back and
Yeah,
forth.
but he's shit talking CPN too
Damn it,
right now,
champ.
and I can't keep doing that.
I dare, champ.
Why would he shit talk CPN?
Master
I
Corey is
blacked
a
my
million
old
times
account
the
out.
rapper.
I don't know if this is dude,
Cannon
man.
does that.
I
I
really
dare
don't.
you, champ.
I really don't.
Oh my god.
They're saying it is. Cyrax never goes for me. Well, if it's you, prove it. Because honestly, I know there's 2 Prison Mike accounts and there's 2 BK accounts. Why would you be shit talking CPN when you guys do whatever he tells you? And think I'm stupid? CPN is cool, Master Corey a loser, and you're not even spacing out words properly. Yeah, there's their tag right there. So he's champ. Remember this?
Yep.
Because the trolls have tags like that, and they'll just put them up so they know where each other are, and that's what him and people were using.
Yeah.
CPN doesn't tell you what to do, or it sure the fuck doesn't seem like it, dude.
CPN's a bitch.
He's your puppet, really? Because I literally watched him and other people say that I should kill myself. Like,
That's kinda
endorsing
fucked
suicide. So that video is definitely fucked up. Like, you guys are. But again, you guys attack girls over miscarriages too. Are there any videos on that channel, Dirty South?
Jamie, it is him because Dirty South says he has a wrench.
Because Mike, you were talking mad shit about me for no fucking reason. I didn't do a fucking thing to you, not one I haven't done anything to you. I said one thing to you one time. Yeah, they're taking your shit, Slayer. No, that's bullshit. You attacked me for nothing because I tried to see if you were okay. Who the hell is this? Let me read this bullshit comment. You always play the neutral party, but we know that you're a bottle of lies and people. We know you're the real reason Heather left Sarah. She told her to leave. That's a fucking lie. Because I didn't even know she left. And she said that last night. So keep going.
Exactly.
I'm going to get what's coming to me. I wonder who the Goblin King could be. Is it Cyrax? Like, whoever's filling someone's head with that shit, dude.
Hey, AK is posting a lot of stuff on Instagram.
They're my little fanboys. Dude, because Prison Mike, there was no problem with me and you when you just blocked me as soon as you're full of shit. There was no rambling bullshit from me. You came over here and were nice to me and Young Fox. He didn't like it. He made a video and then all of a sudden I'm blocked. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I just had a normal conversation with this dude. So don't fucking lie. Don't fucking sit here and lie. Know why you did it. You can fucking hide the fact all you want that he tells me what the fuck to do. But
And
you're
the
lying.
Slayer being a cracker thing is a joke, and he's obviously not mad.
Aren't we all crackers?
You're being nice now. But you said a whole bunch of shit about me earlier for no fucking reason.
Can I show y'all something?
Sure.
Seth Rollins got he took a picture of today, like I think it was a few days ago.
Yeah, even Households is confused about this account.
Of his woman with the pregnancy test, and it says right on top on the thing.
Well, it's still fuck Jamie, but I can be nice.
I can't believe it.
Fuck me for what? What did I do to you? What am I doing to anybody?
Nothing.
Let me guess. I wish death on you. Yeah, I apologize for it right away. You were yelling at me because I was defending Kiki, who I still believe had a fucking miscarriage. No, actually, BK said you were bi, not me. Get that right.
Fuck.
Okay, Prison Mike, fuck you. Get out of here.
Guy town. Listen to this. This is crazy. Jamie literally set up all this drama against Cyrix because she gets off on the drama. Why
It's all
am I
Cyrix's
not?
trolls.
Yes, Cyrix's trolls.
Drama. The truth is coming. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, fuck.
I knew. Young Fox, you want to tell me you're the one who told me that she left? Because I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I
Like,
didn't
swear
know.
to God, I didn't even know she fucking left, dude. Kenny, so why are you using his name? And it doesn't matter. He can say whatever he wants, dude. He's not white knighting. Okay, so you're white knighting for BK then. That's what you do. You're BK's white knight. That's what you are. I just want to see other people are
Well,
white
technically,
knighting.
I'm the original white knight because in the Bible it talks about Jesus coming on a horse and defeating his
Oh my
enemies in
God.
the end. And Cyrex
Apparently,
is a demon troll.
everyone's white knighting and everyone's fucking grooming children around here. That's how sad this shit is. Which is fucking just stupid because nobody fucking like Young Fox has said that ain't true. I've said that's not true, and you just keep doing it. You just keep saying it. There's even someone on Blues panel today was that when I think Courtney was bringing up, like, and they were like, "Why do they keep bringing up this dumb 17-year-old?" Yeah, thank you, Jersey girl. That's what I've been doing, but they won't leave me alone. City of Milwaukee. So now they're doxing where I live. Please pay your fines and fees. I don't have any. Thank you though. I'm about to block this, like right now.
Yep.
Fucking trolls.
Well, if I was a male, I would be Ivan. Okay, I even said then when you asked me that I said I don't know if he's fucking lying or making up stories because he makes up a lot. Am I dating him? Is he at my house? Am I seeing him? Am I whoever said I don't even know who made the comment, I'm not gonna pull names. I heard it from someone else later on that there was something going on with fucking fucked up ass Skype calls. Whoever said that shit is fucked up for that, dude.
You know,
Not even funny. Not funny.
yeah, it's not. But the thing
And
is,
ever
James,
since I told Young Fox to not say that kind of shit over here anymore, actually, Prison Mike, you weren't around, so you wouldn't know.
I haven't
blocked
been saying
him.
it since.
He was blocked from here for like the day. I don't know, like he couldn't come backstage or anything. And then like I talked to him after that fact and was like, okay, I'm gonna let him come on here. I'm gonna fix the thing or whatever. But hey, Ricky, here's Heather's baby dad. But I was like,
What's up, Ricky?
I was like, but you can't say anything, even joking anymore because these people are crazy. Hey, Courtney, like you can't even say anything, dude. We were fighting about Kiki and Champ, dude. I know what it was over.
Before Heather was live, before Heather went live on her cell phone, like doing a regular live, me and
If
Ricky
anyone
was
sees
talking.
anybody getting blocked in my
in the
chat without
chat.
my permission, can you please unhide them, please? Because that was happening last night, and I don't like it, and I'm not doing it. So if anyone sees that shit happening, can someone please do that? Just wait till 5. Oh my God, who is spreading this lie? Just wait till Cyrex finds out you're the reason Heather left him. You can lie all you want, but you were talking to her and manipulating her and deciding to leave Cyrex. No, the day he went at, like months ago, me and Kiki told her to go home by her daughter.
yeah. And that's probably gonna
You
work.
fucking trolls, get the fuck out of here, you fucking wimps.
Let him stay here. I think someone's spreading this rumor.
It's
It's Cyrex trolls.
Margot. Nothing to do with Margot or Kenny. That's how I know this isn't Prison Mike. I know it's not him.
Nope.
Heather leaving Cyrex so smart. I can't believe that it is him because he knows what we got in the argument over. And it definitely was.
That's gotta be a troll.
It definitely was fucking
Somebody's hacked his account, probably.
or someone's using it because he knows what the argument was about, and that is exactly what it is.
Yep.
BK, Prison Mike, is your wife using your fucking thing?
If you're a whoa, let me read Slayer's comment. Mr. Smackenhouse. I'm sorry. If you're a real man and not a little slave boy, you'd break away from BK and do your own thing, use your own mind and stop being influenced by BK the trash. Even Slayer, man. Okay, I've seen Slayer do diss tracks on people
Whoa,
before.
here's another person. I found a video. Milton John.
Proving he'd been rolling with the Juggalos since day one. Where's the video? Oh my God! Somebody put this in the private chat. Somebody. If this is some made up ass video of Melton John with a bunch of Juggalos, I might laugh.
I'll
But
probably
somebody-
I'll
You
probably
need to
laugh
get
at
off.
myself at the same time.
Okay, here we go again with this. You need to get off the internet and stop with the drama. You need to stop telling me to get off the internet. And how about you get off the internet?
You want me to block the damn
Yeah,
duck pills?
See, this is not him. There's no way. I'm here for the music, and there is. I was gonna play a song actually until this prison Mike appeared.
And then now Grappler 6 is
Oh,
here.
prison Mike. Oh no. Is this really the Grapple 6? Coming from Slayer, a guy who made videos crying about Juggernaut kicking him. Grappler, what's your problem with Slayer? He's never attacked anybody like Suplex or anything. I thought that's what you were here for. So what are you upset with Slayer for? What about the Kyle video, Slayer? Who is this Slayer? Who is Grappler that knows you like this? I'm here for those and maybe open a few eyes. Chance has abused Heather. He's admitted to hitting her. And Michael, I know that.
Yep.
Grappler's the Truth 316 certified. Okay.
Well, how about talking about your songs? Talking about John 3:16.
White Knighting Jamie could get you in trouble, Slayer. Don't threaten Slayer. And he's not. Oh, hey Brian, here's my manager. Thank God. Brian, can you
What's
make
up,
some
Brian?
sense of this? Because I cannot deal with this. I have no beef with you, but trouble can come. Slayer ain't afraid of nobody. Don't even. Brian, can you get Grappler because he's going after Slayer for no reason. He just jumped in here talking shit to Slayer for no reason.
Grappler 6, calm your ass down.
I don't
Where's
care about
fucking
Juggernaut. I beyond trolled them all. He did.
Where's Dr. Chicken and Biscuits? I'm gonna yell at that motherfucker some more.
He'll show up again.
You probably will.
Come on, Dr. Chicken and Biscuits, you son of a bitch with the ugly ass fucking mask on your fucking ass head.
And that's a Jason's mask, dude. What the hell?
It's a Jason mask, champ.
Well, fucking Jason Wason, who
What?
the
What
fuck
is
it
this?
What?
What is this? Behind the Greatness, Tony spills his drink. What is this on Brooklyn Menace's channel?
Oh, that's. Oh, I saw that one. That was funny.
What is it? What is it?
I think it's a video where his grandma's yelling at him for spilling something, I guess.
Hold on. I didn't see this. Hold up. I'm sorry.
It's
I can't
funny.
wait. Free the Grappler. What do you mean free him? Someone blocked him? Oh, Heel Grappler 6 is here now.
Oh boy.
Well, he's
Who's the
backstage.
pussy? Cyrix is gonna file a lawsuit for everything I've done to him. I cannot wait. Another fake lawsuit that'll never happen.
Fuck
Yep.
Cyrus. Fuck his fake lawsuits. Fuck him.
Everybody in their lawsuits need to quit with the
Fuck
lawsuits.
Cyrex.
Well, how about
What,
I go
fuck
get a
Cyrus?
real fucking lawyer and put a lawsuit on him for giving out my fucking goddamn number to
Yeah.
everybody.
Which is hypocrisy on his part because he gave out all of our numbers and he's now trying to charge
Yeah,
Heather.
they did. They
And
gave out my
doxed the
number. They
minors.
gave.
Hey, Cyrus can go to jail for that shit. Just fucking people for fucking harassment.
I gotta see this. Especially if it's Tony. I gotta see this. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see this ever. I've never seen this. All right,
Hey,
Brooklyn.
Hey,
Yeah, Brooklyn needs to make more videos.
Heather's baby daddy wants on.
Okay, hold on. Let me play this. It looks short.
Prison Mike, fuck you, you fucking
Oh, this must be recent.
ugly ass little bitch.
Yeah.
This must be a recent video.
No.
Hi, Grandma.
Is your grandmother gonna be on the show tonight?
Go ahead.
It's only 4 minutes.
I
and 40 minutes.
nice see that, Grandma. It's so bad.
Tony,
Damn,
you know your
that
co-host
girl's
for this.
that
Don't
girl's
leave me.
bra's her
I'm
boob's
a
about to fall
terrible
out of her
host,
damn
so
bra
you
right there.
better help me out here tonight.
Trying, damn it.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wasn't George just
Damn
laughing?
it. Well, if you have one, well, I am helping. That damn thing for a minute. I am helping, Grandma. It was the damn lid. Well, I'm trying to drive, and you're farting around on that damn phone.
What the fuck?
Hang up on them. Well, I'm trying to get things ready.
It's very rude to hang up on people.
God, you can't do anything but let those damn kids are on. You know, and like
Shut up, Grandma.
There's this person getting my real name
for
right
me
here.
to hang up on people.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Why didn't this happen in 2 hours?
Brooke was like, shit, why did this happen?
On that damn phone.
I will play that. I'll thank you, Brian. I'll play this. I just wanted to see Brooklyn Menace's thing because I like Brooklyn Menace's
Watch your mouth. Well, you say it all the time.
What? This is not prison.
You know? Yeah?
I'm trying to hear what.
Well, I'm trying to do something. You're farting around, playing around all the time. Chris
What?
can't do nothing. They got those damn people on there constantly. It's like you're cracked, is what it is.
Poor Brooklyn was trying to do a show and be serious and couldn't even do it. Poor Brooklyn, dude.
Right?
He was literally trying to just do his show and like his grandma was just like yelling. Tony was supposed to co-host it, and I guess this is what happened.
Freaking Tony.
Did she finally like stop or like Tony cleaning it up or what on here? He uses clean up and then doxes himself. What? What? Oh Lord. Oh, they blinked it out. It was on the screen, I guess.
This Crypt Keeper person is doxing Champ.
I know. Hang on, let's see what Ricky wants to say and I'll play the song. What's up, Ricky? Can you hear
Hey,
me?
Jamie, how you doing? Yeah, can you
I'm
hear
not
me?
very good. People have been starting stuff all day, but like, are you all right? Everything's good?
Hey, Jamie, can you take this
I'm
right here
doing
off?
good. I just wanted to,
I did.
get something, out in the open. From now on, I wanted to be known. I don't know if you've seen on Heather's stream. I don't think, Cyrax or Chance, whatever he wants to go by, deserves any of the attention he's getting. All he's doing is he just wants attention and just feeding into it.
Yeah, well, look, he doesn't have any real fans anyways. They're just trolls who like his content. They don't like him
Yeah,
necessarily.
it's trolls. Like, I don't even know. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. I would just, she's out of there.
And
It's
Jamie's
over
getting
with.
the blame for Heather leaving him.
Yeah, I'm getting blamed for all of it. And I didn't even know about it. Ricky knows this. I had no
You know
fucking
what?
idea.
Not your fault. I'm gonna let it be known right now. It was me who convinced Heather to leave to get out of that situation. It was me.
Yeah, she needed to
I told her
anyway
to leave.
because of Cyrex. I know he's gonna fucking snap like a fucking twig.
Oh, exactly.
I'm glad Ricky
He's an
said
evil
that.
demon
So whoever
troll.
Like,
was
what's to
blaming
say
me-
Heather were to get her kids, and he say the kids are screaming, hollering. What's to say he's not to snap off and do something with those kids? She doesn't need that.
No. He definitely doesn't.
Hell. What happens? I pull up to Cyrex's place. He won't be able to call the fucking cops. He'll be running up his little fucking stairs and stub his fucking goddamn toe.
Oh, he's going to jail anyway. Charges have already been filed.
I know they have. I gotta play this song because my manager requested it. But
oh, you know what?
You can stay here for a minute. You can just stay on here. No, I'm just glad you said that because I definitely am not the reason why she left.
Oh, if I
did not
find
know
out,
about it. I did not hear about it till I talked to her when she called you, Ricky, and that was after she had been gone for a couple hours already. No.
Yeah, but we'll talk more after you play this song.
Yeah, sometimes people say song requests. That's what I've been doing until this stuff with them came up. And then I was like, well, I have to have Heather on here, like, explain her side of what happened, what she did last night, because there's people fucking taking Cyrex's side in this shit. And
Yeah,
I
I'm not.
understand that he has problems. I understand his life probably isn't that easy, but shit, you can't
Yeah,
lock someone in your
I'm
house
not
and not
taking
let them out.
Cyrex's side. I'm not taking his side at all. That
Yeah,
motherfucker.
there's some people that aren't at all, but there's some people that definitely are.
That
And I
motherfucker.
don't even understand it.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna say this. He looks
I don't
ugly.
understand how they
He
can
looks.
take the side of somebody who's like admitted several times to hitting somebody. I just don't understand it.
He
And he's got a
looks.
history of
This
domestic
just
violence.
froze. This just froze. This just froze. If I get kicked off, I'll be right back. So I'm messing with my stuff again.
He looks ugly. He looks ugly with a fucking mullet, lit, and it looks ugly with that fucking beard. He got bucking. He got fucking
I'm getting on my PC. My phone's definitely about to die.
teeth. His teeth look so fucking ugly, and he.
It ain't even that he looks
Are you talking
ugly.
about
That's what I feel
Cyrex?
bad. Yeah, that's what I feel bad for. But
Heather told.
what I don't feel bad for.
Heather talked about it on her live stream. He's fucking smells. He don't take a fucking shower.
I didn't see all that.
And I bet Cyrex
Going on
was
some of
using
the
Heather. I bet Cyrex was using Heather for sex.
Well, he tried to say it was the other way around, and I don't believe that. That's craziness.
And shit, she's saying about the size. She was used to this big. Now
Holy shit, Heather was going in on him then today.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Heather
Hey,
went in on him. Like
Heather's been
I'm
quiet
just
and
glad
not
Heather's
going
safe.
in on
That's
him.
all that matters.
She's
Yeah, I
going
know.
on in his
We
ass.
talked for a while, right? So you know that she's good. Everything's good. There's nothing to worry about or anything like that. You know
Well,
everything's
I
good
gotta.
over there.
Get yourself some Red Bull.
I'll stay on here a little while longer.
Yeah, I can't see anything because my screen is frozen.
I can sing stuff.
So give me a minute. I'm gonna have to do this as much as it irritates me. Hold on.
Yes, Cyrus look fucking ugly. He still looks
You know,
ugly.
Cyrex looks like he should be on the Wrong Turn movies or something. I'm just saying, he'd be a star.
And like when he was saying he's going to be a fucking race car driver, fuck that. He ain't. He's a fucking little pussy bitch.
No, he's a fucking E-star superstar, man. He's a superstar.
Shit. He's a shit star.
Shit starter.
Yeah, he's a shit star. Cause he can't
Yeah.
look, he can't fucking rap. He can't fucking rap. He can't do anything. What the fuck is he gonna do?
I gotta give him one thing. You know, I've seen a bunch of shit about him. You know, he don't back down though. I gotta give him that.
Oh, when he sees me, he fucking backs down like a little poor bitch.
Yeah, I think I was talking to you earlier, Suplex. So how you doing, bro?
I'm doing pretty good.
Man, see the wrestling belts in the background. You like wrestling?
Yeah.
Man, did you watch WrestleMania this year?
Yeah.
Dude, it was hard to watch.
Hey, I'm glad Undertaker came back as the American Badass.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, but it was just hard to it was hard to watch.
Jesus Suplex is a savage. Damn right, Brian. Man, like I'm telling you, like Cyrex, I think Cyrex just needs to leave Heather alone.
He needs counseling, is what he needs.
You know what he needs? He needs fucking meds to take care of his fucking anger problem.
I agree.
That fucking anger problem. If he steps in somebody's way and has that fucking anger problem, they're gonna ball their fist up and not the living fuck out of him.
Yeah, hang on. Somebody just asked me a question. Yeah, I'm Heather's baby daddy.
And that's good. Heather has got you back now. Instead of the fucking alien called Cyrex.
Whatever he is, I don't know.
We call him a fucking alien because he looks like a fucking alien with that fucking size head of a damn head he has. He does look like a fucking alien. Yeah. Where's Heather? Other kid, Ricky. It's my kid's mother. Leave.
Yeah.
Never let her see them again. Clown,
I'm scrolling
clown
through that,
cousin,
reading
shut
the
the
same
fuck up.
thing. That's her other kid is in Mississippi with somebody else, and she wasn't allowed to see him. See her while she
Damn.
while she was with Chance. Yeah, I looked that up after I got off the live earlier. We are allowed to leave. I didn't know that. Damn, my phone just died.
Uh-oh.
You there?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened to my phone. The screen just went blank.
Uh-oh.
My shit just froze.
Oh, shit.
Okay, there it goes. Shit, where'd Jamie go?
She has her computer's starting to act up. She gonna come back up. I can't let anybody on.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere until Jamie come back, and then I'm gonna get off of here and go my ass to bed.
Some good music on my page if you like country and rap. If you want to. I like country and I like rap because it's country and rap sounds good. I sing a lot.
Yeah, I just work and go home.
Well, I don't.
I lost my job because of this.
Stuff one. Oh, you saw the
No, I don't have. I only have Elliot.
Hey, one question. You saw you saw that thing what we did?
Damn, we got people backstage. We got people. There's 2 Rickies. Oh my god. Someone to play that song. Why are there 2 of you? I want to play the song that Brian wanted.
Can you hear me?
Goddamn computer. Yeah. And it was mad about that. Like, it froze my whole computer. I had to restart it.
Oh shit.
I don't know why.
Hey, at least I stayed up on here.
Yeah, Champ's always left up here. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
So where's Heather right now? She's just relaxing. Have you talked to her, Ricky? Because someone was striking.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can hear you. Definitely hear you. She's all right. She's just relaxing. You ever heard this, Champ?
Yeah, she went to bed.
Me either. Keeps freezing, dude.
Young Fox has dropped the link.
I don't know what's going on, but I might have to.
I don't know, Young Fox, but I think I might be childhood. Just be careful.
The stream is all laggy.
And y'all stupid with that shit. He stopped saying anything inappropriate whatsoever, and y'all still. Why don't you have your kids? Are you talking to me? Hold up.
No, he's talking that person's talking about Heather.
Hey, can you...
I would say I have my kids. Well, one kid isn't even Ricky's. Let's be clear on that. So why are y'all trying to attack this man for? What did he do? Man, y'all just be attacking anybody. I swear to God you do. What did Ricky do to anybody?
Nobody.
Can someone please explain to me? Oh, doctors, it's not even fuck. Guess who it is again?
Let me guess.
Champ.
What the fuck you want, Dr. Chicken Biscuits, you dumb son of a bitch? God damn, Bulls. What do you want?
He wants that belt. He wants your belt, champ.
Turn your fucking camera on, you son of a bitch. Turn the camera on.
He scared Ricky away.
Dr.
Is this
Chicken
really
Biscuits.
Dr. Chicken and Biscuits? Is this really Dr. Chicken Biscuits or is this somebody else?
Come on, Dr. Chicken Biscuits. Show your face. And he's got his face
Okay, I
sideways.
thought he was going to porn bomb me. Dr. Chicken Biscuits, what do you want this time?
What were they asking a second ago, Jamie? I was like,
They're asking why you didn't have your kids.
That's, not a story for right now. That's neither here nor there. The most important thing is Heather's safe.
Yeah, and they're not both of your
And,
kids.
we're working on that. Everybody in this world's not perfect.
Hey, Ricky. Ricky, this is Dr. Chicken and
Yeah.
Biscuits. He's been after my world championship over here right beside me on the bed. He's been after me for like a year now. Psh, bullshit, Chicken and Biscuits. I'll put your ass through a fucking flaming table, you dumb fuck.
Can't talk to him in Irish, it might scare him.
Here's a word for you, Dr. Chicken Biscuits. Kiss my arse. Kiss my fucking arse.
Oh, he's blinking.
But I'm gonna get up off of here, Jamie. I gotta charge my phone up, and I'm gonna.
Okay, Ricky, I'm glad
I'm gonna
you're
go to
doing
bed.
alright.
But
Just
I just
stay out
wanted
of
to
the
say that
drama.
about Chance earlier. That I know you were, but you were being attacked, and I wanted to be known it wasn't you. It was me. I told Heather to leave. Like she needed to get out of a really toxic situation, and that's end of story. It wasn't nobody's fault. But mine, because me and her have been talking about getting together for a while. Well, getting back together and reconciling. So it was me. It wasn't nobody else. It was me and Heather's decision. She finally woke up and realized what a piece of shit he was.
Well, I'm glad that you did
She
that.
was woke.
Yeah. People were blaming everybody else for this.
And finally, Heather woke up.
Well, don't blame anybody. If you want to take blame.
And you know what she should have done?
Exactly.
When she walked out you know what she should have did before she walked out the fucking door? She should have fucking clocked him.
Like, no.
That'd be funny as shit.
Yeah, did y'all know that? Chance's mom showed up at Heather's job today.
What?
Yeah.
Did y'all know Chance's mom showed up at Heather's job today?
And did what?
Yeah, the police were called. They got asked to leave.
Why did she show up there?
She showed up at her job telling Heather to get her $100 just to start shit.
Did they burn Heather's stuff?
Heather's manager, Heather's boss, called the law.
Well.
Oh, next bonfire.
And they got asked to leave.
The next bonfire here, they're gonna burn her shit.
They better not, because that's against the law. She can't take them to court for that.
Yep.
She didn't even have a jacket last night when she tried to go outside.
Yeah, but the other thing, I told her that's all. Most important thing is she's gone.
Yeah, I can't hear him anymore. He said his phone was going to die.
Let him.
Well, at least she's gone. Yeah, you're right. Stuff can be replaced. People's lives and bullshit like that can't. Someone could have really got hurt in that situation, considering he had a knife.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why is Dr. Chicken and Biscuits in the dark?
But my phone's about to
Hey,
go dead,
look at
Jamie.
this. This guy right here is
All right,
saying,
I'll talk to you
But
later.
I'll talk to
Chicken
y'all
and
later. Y'all
Biscuits
have a
gonna
good night.
win the title.
All right, peace out, Ricky.
Fuck.
You a hero, man.
Hey, Schmeckle Cat.
All right, good night, y'all.
How you doing,
Thank you.
Schmeckle Cat? You want to come up here and say hi? I wonder if Schmeckle Cat's got any new soundboard effects now. Over these last couple of days.
See, Ricky.
You're a hero, Ricky, said Black Cat. Dr. Chicken Biscuits, man. Now he's got a different Jason mask on again. I didn't hide anybody. Found cousin, I didn't hide nobody. So that's why I said if someone's hiding people, unhide them.
That was me, my bad.
What did they say?
No, I thought they were. They said he's out here calling people dangerous. Why is he not taking care of his kid? He sounds like a hypocrite. He's talking shit about Ricky.
Oh yeah, no, it's alright. They're
Congratulations,
just trying to make it funny.
Chicken and Biscuits.
Everyone has a right
The
to their
winner.
opinion, unless
Oh
they're being
shit,
like,
he ain't no fucking
unless
winner.
they're being
He's
super mean
a
or
fucking
doxing
loser.
someone.
He's a fucking chump.
I'm
Can't
not
beat my
even doing
ass.
the comments people like talking bad about me. I mean, that's their opinion, but I let them fight it out in the chat if that's what they want to do.
Tony,
Chicken
what's
and
up,
Biscuits.
man?
Where's Tony? Tony's here.
Whoop
Is he
though.
here?
That's what he commented. Yeah,
What
he's
up?
in the comments.
Tony, you might as well come on. You missed it last night. I had Madness and Big Will on here, and Max was on here. I was like, where did Tony go? Because I seen her over on his thing.
Bender boys dominate. Do you agree with that, Champ?
Champ wants to burn it all down. I don't think Champ wanna. Champ's trying to fight Chicken and Biscuits over here.
Oh yeah, 9/11/2020. Him and Chicken and Biscuits.
Oh, John Heyman, no, that's not nice. Why would John Heyman say that? I exposed myself to my husband.
Yo, Champ.
Mom.
You and Chicken and Biscuits are gonna
That's a
fight
nice
on
new name.
9/11/2020.
That's a nice name I've never seen around
What
here.
is this? I
Damn,
got a
Champ
fucking
is so
nail
loud.
in my shoe.
Champ is so loud, he scares me sometimes.
9/11/2020. Chicken and Biscuits versus
Oh,
Suplex City Vlog.
damn. Okay, Brian's just trying to play music all damn time. Okay, so let's just hear little skies now. Oh man, who is that? Who's breathing like that?
Well, Chicken and Biscuits wants to
That
fight
was me, my bad.
because
I thought that was that. I thought that was
fuck 9/11. I ain't gonna do it on damn 9/11.
Champ doesn't disrespect 9/11 like that. He won't.
It's
I
not
ain't
that
gonna
big of
do
a
it on
deal.
9.
It's not
Yeah,
that big of a
9/11,
deal.
you
People
dumb
died.
fuck.
So what? So what? People died.
Hey,
I'm just
Bender
playing.
boys.
why does it gotta be 9/11? Why can't it be a different day?
All right.
Why can't it be a different day?
Not
Why does
9/11.
it gotta be 9/11?
August 28, 2020.
Yeah, why can't it say August 28, 2020?
Oh yeah, because 9/11 is Big Will and Tyler's match over Heather.
Well, sorry.
Big Will messaged me today and was like, "Can you tell Heather to unblock me?" True story. Definitely did. He did. Apparently she did too. How much are we selling the tickets for the Dr.
I'm just waiting for Snow to go live on
Dr.
Instagram.
Chicken Biscuits versus Champ? How much are the tickets going for?
$5
I
per
don't
ticket.
know.
Bring Snow.
Or you can get them for free if you donate to.
That ain't me.
Oh, this song sounds
If
dope.
you
Hold
donate.
on.
Suplex
I can't even hear it.
won't show up.
Hang on. You can't hear it?
Nope.
Guess I gotta reset. It's saying to shoot at the ops. I'm with this song. Hold on.
Fuck the ops!
I'm rewinding it too now.
Okay.
It literally
Listen to this,
literally
you
keeps
fucking
on changing.
little assholes.
Let me stop it. Hold on, I gotta rewind it.
This person, Alexander, you're listening, you fucking dickhead. Chicken and biscuits.
Oh damn!
Doctor and chicken and biscuits. He won't
November
fucking win the
13th,
fucking title.
2020. Aunt Jemima says, because that's Friday the 13th.
Well, that's my son's birthday. What day did she say? Oh, November. Never mind. I thought she said September. I was like, don't be doing it on my son's birthday, yo. Please don't. Yeah, you got it. If you do it on Friday the 13th, then Champ, where did Champ go? Did you scare Champ off of here?
No, I think he lagged out.
Chicken and
this shit was
biscuits.
like delayed.
Did you just like scare Champ right off of here? That's so disrespectful. No, the song actually sounds dope though. I never heard it before.
Is it playing?
No, it should be now. Oh wait, no, I hit a button. Hold on, my fault. Because before I was trying to. I know what I did. Hang on. Here we go.
All right, I hear it.
Suplex is back because he ain't afraid of nobody.
I'ma go flex on a bitch, go stunt on a bitch. I'm sorry, I'm having my way. You ain't even with my team, you ain't with my gang, little nigga. Get the fuck on my face. I bought a Glock in the party, I shoot at the ops, they dancing like B2K. Nigga want smoke, I'm like, okay, we gon' put tickets ass out in broad day. I'ma go flex on a bitch, go stunt on a bitch.
Oh, where'd Dr. Chicken and Biscuits go? Ran off like a scared little bitch, huh?
In the party, I shoot at the ops, they dancing like B2K. Nigga want smoke, I'm like, okay, we gon' pull up tickets ass out in broad day. It's more money out here to be made. Oh, none of these bitches get saved. I take this drip to my grave, bro. Dash on these bitches, I'm great. She on my neck like a groupie hoe. Had her before I was paid. These niggas lame, had to catch the boat. Trying to keep up on my way. I keep them racks on my nightstand. I don't put my trust in no one. I had to go with the right plan. Separating me from the fake ones. I'm popping off like a handgun. Cops asking questions, we don't say none. Designer on my fucking body, shawty, while your boyfriend dressing like a pilgrim. To be honest,
like a pilgrim.
I live what I real.
All right, Demi, I'm gonna put my song request in the private chat.
Right. I'm thanking God because I'm double blessed. I'm in the sky somewhere out of sight. Truth don't know how. It's how you gotta pay the price. I'm a flex on a bitch, go stunt on a bitch. I'm with my team, gang in my face. I bought a Glock in the pump. That's like B2K. Nigga want smoke, I'm like, okay, we gon' put. I'ma go flex on a bitch, go stunt on a bitch. I'm sorry, I'm having my way. You ain't even with my team, you ain't with my gang, little nigga. Get the fuck on my face. I bought a Glock in the party, I shoot at the ops, they dancing like B2K. Nigga want smoke, I'm like, okay, we gon' pull up, take his ass out in broad day. Trip too hard, don't stand too close, fuck around and get hit up with this kid. Say you let me get out my face. Can't get a job with a title on my face. Niggas ain't real and I can't relate. I bring my gun when I go on dates. Order my money when I get it from Chase. Hit up Virgil, Louis, my shade. Niggas say I'm fake, don't know what you think. How the fuck a model bitch over the sink? Coco Chanel ain't put it in pink. Animal cruelty, I put on this mink. AP too little, had to add me a link. Michael Mary Denim got 100 in my jeans. I'ma do whatever, gotta feed my team. I married my bitch, gotta book at the ring. Apparently, the clarity, Chicago streets to Beverly, All white ones like KKK. Skies going broke, ain't no way. Let a bitch come check on my chain, spit a fade. I'ma go flex on a bitch, go stunt on a bitch. I'm sorry, I'm having my way. You ain't even with my team, you ain't with my gang, little nigga. Get the fuck out my face. I bought a Glock in the party, I shoot at the ops, they dancing like B2K. Nigga want smoke, I'm like, okay, we gon' pull tickets, ass out in broad day. I'ma go flex on a bitch, go stunt on a bitch. I'm sorry, I'm having my way. You ain't even with my team, you ain't with my gang, little nigga. Get the fuck on my face. I bought a Glock in the party. I shoot at the ops, they dance like B2K. Nigga want smoke, I'm like, okay, we gon' pull a ticket's ass out in broad day.
I'm gonna keep this song on my playlist now. Just said I take my gun on dates. Champ,
All right, my
chicken and
song's up
biscuits, so I'll
next.
be right back. All right, tell chicken and biscuits, calm the fuck down, Champ.
Can't hear Champ. Champ, what's good, buddy? Still can't hear you, bud.
Dodge chicken and biscuits. Look at this, you little bitch. You don't have this
Yeah,
title
you're
on
like
your
super delayed.
wall, boy.
Wow, somebody donated $20 for what? I don't know. I don't know. Aaron can understand it.
Are they washing my shit?
No. That was they watching.
Whoa, okay, Brian. I heard about this in the kitchen because obviously I said Caden's playing PlayStation right now. Playing Minecraft. He's like, Mom, someone just donated you $20. I said, what?
Oh
He
my
said,
God,
what?
G-Turbo is trash. What the
No,
hell?
he was like, one of my friends just told me. All right.
Play my song request.
I gotta play Brian's first or he'll get upset.
Oh yeah. And then
We
play
can't
my
upset
song
Brian.
request.
G Herbo PTSD featuring Juice WRLD and Chance the Rapper and Little Uzi Vert.
Oh God, G-Herbo's fucking
Big
trash.
Will, fuck a band, burn it down. I'm sorry. I had to read it. I had to. So it's called PTSD featuring Juice WRLD. I love Juice WRLD anyway. And then I got
Champ is not leaving because he's a chicken. There's something going on with this stuff. Like
yeah,
this
I'm
shit's
about to
delayed
put it back on.
bad.
I just heard him come in the back. Hold on. It makes a sound, so I think Champ's back there.
That's cute. You think you have authority.
Yeah, look, they said burn it down. Brian said,
Oh shit.
Hell for she went off too.
I'm in the top. Yeah, I'm in the top left corner, so I'm the host now.
Listen to this, the stick burn Alexander. Fuck you. I ain't no fucking chicken. My shit was fucking up, you fucking cheap.
Hey Champ, remember the dude on Instagram who had cleft lip? Who had cleft lip and used
it's
cleft
actually chicken
lip?
and biscuits sitting in the dark here again.
Yeah. Hey Champ, remember the dude with cleft lip that you roasted so it looked like Cyrax?
Dude, yeah, Champ.
That was fucking bogus but funny.
PTSD featuring Juice. I gotta hear this. Hang on.
Yeah.
G Herbo's a pretty garbage rapper. He's hella offbeat.
Well, Juice WRLD's in it, so if I didn't hear
I
it,
know.
especially if I didn't hear it
Look,
before.
three
Well,
of these
okay,
guests.
it's got G Herbo.
Yeah.
I know who G Herbo is though, and it's got Juice WRLD, Chance the Rapper, and Little Uzi Vert in it.
I know, but G Herbo's fucking dog shit. He's about to get killed by all of his features on this song.
Why? By everybody on the song. G Herbo, isn't that Juice WRLD's brother?
No,
Someone
I don't
correct me
think
if I'm
so.
wrong.
Where
He
you
called
at,
him
Dodger
his
Chicken
brother.
and Biscuits?
He called him his brother because he performed at his funeral thing. His when he died, he performed at his thing, and he was saying he was his brother. Maybe he's not his real brother. I don't know. Someone correct
No,
me if I'm
G
wrong.
Herbo's
But
not
he
his
was saying,
brother. I think he's related to somebody in Chicago.
Ooh, I know Lil Uzi.
G Herbo's trash though. He's hella offbeat.
everybody got their opinions on all these rappers, man.
He's offbeat. It's fucking garbage. Blueface is better than he is.
I can't believe Elusive Clan is watching in the shadows up in here. That's how I knew about the fucking song in the kitchen.
Elusive Clan dominates.
Damn right, Brian. Damn right, Brian. Turn it
Oh my God.
down, boy.
Elusive Clan just watching.
Dodger Chicken Biscuits, where you at, you little fucking little pussy?
I don't know about that, Brian.
Little bitch boy.
I don't know about that.
Young Fox might change his mind. Well, depending on the song, you might. You hear it?
Yeah, I have 2 ears.
Where's Dodger Chicken
I'm
Biscuits
just
go?
playing.
I didn't know
Dude,
it
he
was
went off like a little pussy.
DA got that go. I turn the news on when I smell death in the air. I prove you
Oh man, this could make me sad.
out of here. I don't belong. I see my past everywhere.
What the fuck?
Too close to me.
Oh.
Eternal PTSD. I got a war zone inside of my head. I made it on my own. They said I'd be in jail or dead. I seen my brothers fall over.
Who the fuck is Elusive Clan?
Don't stand too close to me. I got PTSD.
Don't worry about it.
I was hearing bangs like Chief Keef. Always yelling names, that's PCs. I go off my mind and my instinct. Shooting at the same time, we was in sync. On the same thing, trying to repeat. We was in them whips, right back on the enemy. Stuffed on my last hit, I was in the middle seat. Fuck it out the sunroof, Brody got a quick release. And we in the car real fast with police. Shots fired back, but it's fast in the street.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
So Brittany and Tiffany know what they call they shit they can't get from me. A lot of warfare, 17 had 50 B's. Like storm niggas, so you know they want killer G. Royalty, posted in the hood with some Billy Keys. Loyalty, rock that, show them what it really means. I can't sleep cause it's a war zone in my head. My killer's good, they know I'm hands-on with the bread. $1 million ahead, I'm still angry, seeing red. How the fuck I'm supposed to have fun? All my niggas dead. I turn the news on and I smell death in the air.
Hot dogs.
That was an okay verse.
Made it out of here. I don't belong. I see my past everywhere. Don't stand too close to me. Eternal PTSD. I got a war zone
Tony's here.
inside of my head. I made it on my own. They said I'd be in jail.
Hey, Tony.
I seen my
Hi.
brothers fall over and over again. Don't stand too close to me.
Hang on, wait till the song's over.
What's going on? Huh?
Used to run home from the train stop. Running so fast, dodging raindrops. Remember got robbed at the park once. Remember thinking that bitch probably ain't caught. Remember I was with my mama one time, seen a nigga through the glass, hit a nigga with a bank shot. Point blank head hanging off his tank top. Walked off, we drove off, went to game. Stop. Quiet right there, picked up San Andreas. Certain things we ain't talk about, mama, we just prayed up. We seen it all, don't get involved. Carry the weight of the world like a shawl. Conceal it, reveal it if they pulling cards. I still can feel it, I know that the world is evil in case you thought a nigga forgot it. When my homie was bleeding out, another homie went in his pockets. Please do not run up on me, not even as fans. Niggas get fanned down on the damn Ryan. I'm flying, I'm scary as hell. I need me a Zan. The days seem longer as life gets shorter. We know sex, drugs, money, all in that order. Ain't no structure, no peace. We lost our order, leaving me with
isolated. Fucking long sobriety. It's a war zone laying inside my head. I still think about all my niggas that's dead. I'm too paranoid, yeah, I know you heard what I said. I'm too paranoid, I make sure all my ops stay black. Draining all my energy,
More
no,
ops
I
again.
cannot sleep. I'm affected by streets. No appetite, I can't eat. I only see red when I
Vamp
see.
is back.
I think it's my PTSD. I think it's my PTSD. I think it's my PTSD. Yeah. I turn the news on when I smell death in the air.
Okay, Juice WRLD's gonna make me cry. PTSD,
All
I don't
right, my
joke either.
song request
Tony,
is next. It's in the
what up,
private
though? Oh,
chat.
look, Elusive Clan. Elusive Clan. Where's BK at?
All right, my song request is in the private chat, Jamie.
BK pretty much attacked me all day today, so I don't think BK is gonna come over here. He's blocked, I think, anyways, but he came after me all day today. So
Yeah, my song's called Wabbit Season.
he was talking shit on Caden again too. I talked to Tony for a minute, wait for Chance to come back, and I'll play it. Tony, I just saw TNT. Tony, what was this video I saw on Brooklyn Minister's channel about you spilling a drink?
Oh.
What happened?
We went to Arby's and I kind of spilt my milkshake and Grandma kind of got mad at me. So yeah.
Well,
Seems
you
like
are in
you're
a
here,
wheelchair. Like, what did you think you were supposed to do? Like, jump out and pick it up?
No, I don't know what happened.
That's kind of bogus.
Champ, hi.
Okay, I hear you in there saying you don't care. Elusive Clan just said where BK at. He was live all day, Elusive Clan. He was. What does the note say? Twerk, Tony, twerk.
Tony, twerk.
Damn, Dr. Chicken Biscuits is after Tony now.
Oh shit.
Tony,
Oh,
look,
well.
look him in the eyes, man.
Tony, just grab your wheelchair's wheels and shake it up and down. And act like it's your ass.
Funny.
Just tell
Yeah,
Dr.
that's
Chicken
real
Biscuits
funny.
to go fuck off. Because he's messing with Champ. Now he's messing with Tony.
All right, Jamie. It's my song request.
I don't want Tony to leave.
Wabbit Season is the name of the song. Very first video to click.
Tony, how's your day otherwise? You didn't spill any milkshakes today, did you?
No, we went out for supper.
Did the milkshake bring all the boys to the yard at your house?
Damn right.
What did you eat for dinner, Tony?
I had IHOP has pancakes that are filled with cannoli.
That's
cannoli.
dope. I wish I would have went there.
Yeah.
What am I watching here? What is this?
Well, at least Dr. Chicken and Biscuit isn't porn bombing us. Thank God.
What is this?
Stinks. Nice and good.
What is this?
Oh, you're hurting me. This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Young
Please
Fox,
let
this
me go,
isn't
Mr.
porn,
Bunny.
is it?
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Young Fox.
Bugs, that's enough. Look at you, son. Look at what you've become. I'm what you made me to be, Father. I'm so happy your mother isn't here to see this. God rest her soul.
I'm back.
She would be heartbroken.
Oh, I
I
love
want
that
to
thing. I love those videos.
But the temptations, they overcome this little bunny. Be the bigger bunny, Bugs. Let this poor man go. He keeps
I think
killing
Young
us,
Fox
Father.
is getting you in trouble.
He keeps taking and taking. So many lives lost. Be the bigger bunny.
Damn, Bugs Bunny's dad old?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And Bugs Bunny is a rapist. Did you say the? Didn't you see the way he grabbed his ass cheeks and said, "Oh, it stinks." So, what'd you guys think of that song?
Yeah, that's
Touch my butt cheeks. They belong to me.
what? Okay. Y'all are killing me here. Where did Champ go again?
Oh
where's
shit!
that-
You wanna know what's funny? The dude who originally uploaded that video got a copyright strike from Warner Brothers, so technically that video is canon. You know how weird that is? So basically, it's true that Bugs Bunny is a rapist.
That's messed up. I better not have gotten a copyright strike for that shit.
You can cut it out. It's still funny as fuck. Hey Tony, how would you feel if Blase Rose grabbed you like that? She's like,
Oh
"You got a tight
man,
little
I
man."
wouldn't mind that one bit. Man,
You got a tight little man pussy, Tony. Ah, it stinks.
Tony
He was
might.
a pimp. He wasn't a pimp. He was a rapist. Did you see the way he just grabbed Elmer Fudd's butt cheeks? Just went on that shit. Squeezed
It
it.
was weird.
Oh, you're hurting me, Mr. Bunny.
Tony, if Blase Rose came up to you and grabbed you anywhere, I think you'd have a heart attack.
yeah, you think?
Even though it's Zero's ex-girlfriend, it's not weird to you?
No, not one bit.
Tony don't get
Hey,
no
Tony,
fuck.
are you into golden showers?
No.
No.
Alright, I'm back.
No.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Young
shit.
Fox, I think you need to exit and come back in, motherfucker.
What? I can hear you now.
I can't hear you.
It's Champ's phone.
It's your phone,
I
champ.
had to get off my laptop because it's overheating right now. Fucking thing.
It's iPhone.
Oh, damn.
You gotta come back in and out a couple times. StreamYards with iPhones doesn't work.
I miss Ivana. I wish she would come up on these panels.
Well, Vanna's right here in the chat. You want to say hi to her?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I
shit,
was
what
like,
happened to
hey,
my camera?
Ivana. Well,
Shit.
she was on my panel at one time, and then she just left the face of this earth. I was like, oh, damn, did I scare her or something?
Yeah, someone's got to put the link in the private chat. What is it called, Ivana? I like to know what it's called because I've been tricked a couple times. Just like with
Alright, where's
William.
Dr. Where's Dr.
So,
Chicken Biscuits at?
what'd you guys think of that video overall?
Where's the
Yep.
chicken bitches at? Is that what you just, you just
I
call him
see.
Dr. Chicken and Bitches? Is that what you just called him?
Yeah, he is a bitch. Dr. Chicken and Bitch. Where you at?
You
You
called him
Oh,
Dr.
really, Ivana?
They called him Dr. Chicken and Bitches. I heard him. Why you called him Dr. Chicken and Bitches?
He is a bitch.
Oh, jeez, Ivana, I've got
Every time I
a,
leave, he
I've
fucking
got
leaves.
anxiety.
Every time
Wait,
I
is this
come
a
back,
song,
he comes
Brian?
back.
It's called Luke on Dr.
Luke got cancer. He was playing.
I don't know what this is. I'm gonna check
Yeah,
it out.
I got anxiety too, Ivana.
I got PTSD and
Damn.
anxiety. I don't know why people like to scare me and freak
Who
me
on
out.
here? Who on here has anxiety? It's me, Jamie, Tony, Ivana.
I've got
Damn.
PTSD and anxiety.
Same here, Jamie.
Dr. Chicken and
I've got
Biscuits. Where you
PTSD
at, you
too.
fucking little loser?
Jamie,
That's
I would
funny.
ask, but Jamie, I would ask why, but you don't have to say it on live
Much my
stream.
parents died. This was definitely a main part of it. Definitely a main
Like you
part.
actually. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry for.
Getting raped as a teenager might have had something to do with it too.
Whoa,
there's-
what?
Yeah, there's multiple reasons that I don't think it's funny. That's why I don't find it funny when people make jokes. Unless I get Luke, 'cause I know who's joking, but that's why I get so serious about that shit, because that shit really fucking upsets me.
Is Dr. Chicken Biscuits backstage?
Nope.
Good. Fucking weird ass.
Oh, I
He
thought you were
always
going to call him a numpty.
He'll call him an umpty. Okay,
Luke.
5 seconds.
biscuits,
Luke, this
you
is the real
fucking numpty.
thing. This is the real song.
Fucking numpty son of a bitch.
What? He said he's gonna call the cops. Oh,
I'd love to see
I just got a
Cyrax
voice
come out
message
of
from
retirement.
Hang on, I just got a
Oh,
voice clip
shit.
from Cyrax. Hold on.
Get out now! That motherfucker, what the hell wrong? Yo, no, Jesus, rap again. Open your mouth. Don't even open your mouth.
The fight Mike Tyson.
Like me, nigga, and there will never be a day when niggas say that we're in the
The
same
last
league,
thing-
and I'm about to fuck you up.
Damn,
Yo,
champ. Here's your
nigga,
song for Dr.
Please
Chicken
get
and
this through to
Bitches.
your head. I'm already kicking your body to make sure that you dead. Leave me alone before I end up in your face.
I'll be
Backstab
back,
on your
you
tongue
guys,
so
alright?
much, you know how he tastes. Shut up. You ain't nothing complex to the cipher.
All right,
Shut
Tony.
the body in
All
the
right,
same
Tony.
bridge I had on the cipher. Shocking, dragging across the floor, and this actor wants static. Now I'm aiming at your roof since you like rapping in your attic. Soft, chest
Oh,
pumping,
my
now
friend.
gone at seconds. Like it ain't nothing but a to leave gone in seconds. You step to me first, got laid out on your back in a second. You fooled, you back for seconds, I'm back for the seconds. We different. Baby NF, wanna be
Dr.
shady. I
Chicken
cast the shadow on this
Bitches.
nigga, so we wanna be shady. Getting exposed, you thinking that you slaying something. You cowardly dog, we heard you. You ain't saying nothing, nigga. I see you came for a fight. Don't say nothing that you wouldn't say while up in my sight. I was trying to chill, ain't wanna take more enemies. This herb got me here with Black Air Force energy. Fans bugging like you ain't get stretched before. Y'all won't see G with AW and E more. Headshot, your mind mush. Medics carrying your brain. You ain't get hit with your blind. You got carried off the names that you love to be around. Got some nerve to be acting hard. You clean cut'll give you your first battle scar. Watch your tongue. You don't know what I might do. I smack plenty of niggas that look like you since high school. You'll get hooks of wires in your jaw getting strapped. You got quality production, but your bars never match. You can gold plate a turd, but it's still gonna be shit. Ask the world for competition, and it shows me this bitch the irony. This goes against how I'm living my life. Be flattered. I don't invest in the same pussy twice. But you really feel like you got something to prove. You just something I move, cause I got nothing to do for real. Screw, please tell this nigga to quit it. Not everybody died. This dude did not dead. The consensus is you fucking suck. Watch your mouth. I'll actually fuck you up. Nigga, you don't think I top gone? Y'all see the top down.
Damn.
Popping at your top gone. Whoever on your top down. I'ma leave his top gone, even with the top down. The only
All right, now this time I'm gonna do an actual song request.
face the fact you are not a threat. Seem like that brain injury did something to your common sense. You trying to go through that again? Having to learn how to get your fingers moving again?
Yeah.
Got me shooting again. Damn shame, I got an L to give. All that homeschooling couldn't fucking teach you etiquette. Cause you ain't dying with grace. You better book fast. It's saying something
Where's Dr.
niggas
Chicken and
saying that
Bitch
you
at?
look bad. This ain't something niggas do to themselves. You dropped nuclear and ended up nuking yourself. Loser.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't want this call to duty. He would call me the N-word on Call of Duty and shit himself when I get his IP address. Niggas think you tough, then I need fact checks. You wanted this and got popped by your wordsmith, leaving with the goat head like bopping at worship. I put a spark in you when you had to recharge. That battery in your back and get me a battery charge. There ain't nothing positive when I'm speaking on you. Frontin' like you ill till I put that fever on you. I don't mind the list, but it's easy to spit in your face. My teeth like your vital signs.
Damn right,
Keep it
Tyler.
straight.
Have
Talk
burned
about
that
fuckers that
fucking
you never
shit.
about to.
Goddamn
You don't have a
boy.
quality that we remember about you. There ain't shit that make you special. I wish you could sing. I could kill you now and the game ain't losing a thing. You mediocre at best. I got a rope for your neck. The next time you think of suicide, I hope you invest. You a little nigga that's gassed by some numbers trying to rumble. Your father ain't teaching. I'm forcing you to be humble. Like damn, I'm not them niggas that you talk about. You say the wrong thing, it won't be safe for you to walk about. Pussy, I'll do more than drop you if I strike. When your manager robbed you, we should have robbed you of your life. Once upon a time, there was a nigga named Gone who would do anything possible to get views like a dawn. Hop in anyone's beef, hop on anyone's beef. Call himself the GOAT, his fans never say that he's wrong. His head filled with delusions and he fakes like he boss. Not really a winner, but will never say that he lost. Think he better than he is when he dropping his songs and got sent right to hell when he stepped to the guard. Found out you just stupid, but I heard that you fearless. When I'm through with you, they really need to blur your appearance. Take this as a life lesson. We nothing the same. There's something riding shotgun to make you stay in your lane. Thought I was a game. Guess this girl wanted to have fun. Said I'm Blueface. Bitch, I'll choke you till you have one. Put this shit in quotes if he say he undefeated. It's a great day on the site once his channel gets deleted. Nigga, God.
Are you fucking
Jesus.
stupid? Fuck out of here, nigga.
Whoever he was dissing, I don't know the man. Rest in peace to that guy.
Yeah, alright. Now my shit's in the private chat.
Okay. That made me laugh.
The noise I made.
Forget this video that won't stop coming up. Just ignore it because I can't get it off my fucking computer for some reason.
Chicken and biscuits is a fucking pussy.
Chicken and bitches?
Chicken and
Chicken and
biscuits.
bitch tits.
He's a fucking pussy. Because he won't show his actual fucking face.
Mm.
Look at me, buddy. Look at me, chicken and biscuits. Hell, buddy, look at me. I got all the girls coming for me.
Damn, Champ told him.
Yup.
Jason kills girls. He don't get girls. He just kills them.
Yeah,
That's true.
Jason kills the fucking girls. When I can't. He
Yeah,
can't.
well,
get
he can't. You know what? That doesn't
What?
make any sense. Jason can't come after Champ. Champ's a virgin. He doesn't go after virgins.
Oh.
So he can't do nothing to Suplex. So Suplex automatically wins.
Yep. Unless I get laid.
This shit I say,
More makeup?
100% real.
More makeup?
Moment of silence, it's time to just let the monster out. Fuck the penitentiary, let my brothers out.
And that girl does
I am not a law
This dude's big. When he was younger, I
I'm a
kept.
drug dealer counting dead presidents. Become a dope boy, it ain't that simple. They shot my homeboy on the block, they left him crippled. I'm screaming free my dog Leo, he facing life. His daughter growing up fatherless, it isn't right. One thing I know is that them killers come in the night. So if you plotting to kill me, don't come through the night. I stay strapped up ready, my AK-47 send your ass to heaven. I put you in God's presence.
All my friends are in prison or dead. All my friends are in prison or dead. You don't know the pain I go through. You don't know what these streets could do.
All my friends are dead. All my friends in prison. Screaming, fuck police. I love the way I'm living. There's always gonna be a hater trying to run up in your kitchen, try to rob you for your chicken, shoot them down, don't leave a witness. Ain't no loyalty no more. Your best friend will shoot you down for that dope. Who do I trust? I trust my chopper. Pull up on a hater and pussy that I'll pop you, drop you. Can you believe that the hater was my father? All my friends are in prison or dead. All my friends are in prison or dead. You don't know the pain I go through. You don't know what these streets could do. Hey. If you came from the streets, put your hands up. If you came up selling dope, put your hands up. If you got a lot of haters, put your hands up. Tell them fuck you, pussy, get your bands up. All my friends are in prison or dead. All my friends are in prison or dead. You don't know the pain I go through.
Chicken didn't win shit. Chicken didn't win anything. I remember that too, but I like this song by Stitches too. Now I'm gonna play it because they're talking about when Stitches got beat up by the game. I think everybody remembers that.
Chicken and biscuits didn't win fucking guys.
He was, wasn't he like underage?
It wasn't
then,
by the
too?
game. It was the game. It was the game's manager, and he fucking sucker punched him. Let's get that straight.
This song was.
Stitches is how old now? Hold up, Stitches.
He was way younger than I thought he was when I first seen him. He's big.
My
for his
favorite
age.
song was my two favorite songs are "Kilos in My Bag"
right here.
and this song, "Kilos in My Bag" and Molly Cyrus.
Now what you gonna do with? Now what you gonna do with? Now what you gonna
He was young when he made this.
Oh, he's on a
Swear
24.
to God, because someone told me.
Now what you gonna do with it?
So how old was he in this?
Yeah,
When it
he's
was from
19.
2014.
19.
So how old was he in
19. He's 19 when he
Yeah,
made
there
this.
was no way. I thought he was way older than that.
I'll put that brick in your face. Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it? Gotta have my money when I come to collect.
Oh, what other song?
My money when I come to collect. Pay up, pay up, pay up. I'll put that brick in your face. Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with
I'm
it?
not
Gotta
sure.
have my money when I come to collect.
Okay, Brian picked another song. Hold up.
Pay up, pay up, pay up. You better have my money when I come to collect. Pay up. I got a bullet in the chamber and it's ready to attack. You ain't a man, you can't call it child neglect. Look, boy, if you want to shoot a fade, I'll leave your face licking. You better not tell the police I did it. I think they get it. And always in the scene was the blood of my clothes. Then I go sell coke to your hoe. Sorry if you didn't know that your girl love a blow. One hit, not a girl on the pole. I love selling.
Now you know why the vendor boys like him.
I love selling blow.
Probably.
I love selling blow. I love selling blow. I put that brick in your face. Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it? Better have my money when I come to collect.
That's a big ass necklace.
My money when I come to collect. Pay up, pay up, pay up. I'll put that brick
Hey, I bet that guy right there could probably beat the living fuck out of CPN.
Now what you gonna do with it? Now
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
better have my money when I come to collect. Better have my money when I come to collect. Pay up, pay up, pay up. You say you need 100 bricks, well I'm the connect. I got it.
I wouldn't mess with
I
him.
make drug money fool, I don't need a rap check. Never. If I throw you the brick, you better pay up. This my lifestyle, fool, this ain't no threat. And we can bet on that. I got an AK-47 on my face, ho. So you know I don't shoot no pistol. I dare you to come near my threshold. This gun will not reload. Cause bitch, I got extendos. Bitch, I got extendos. Don't play with me, boy. Don't play with me, boy. Don't play your Nintendo. I put that brick in your face. Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it? Better have my money when I come to collect. Better have my money when I come to collect. Pay up, pay up, pay up. I'll put that brick in your face. Now what you gonna do with it?
I don't know. This song is loud.
Now what you gonna do with it? Better have my money when I come to collect. Better have my money when I come to collect. Pay up, pay up.
Dude's wild. Champ, he's got songs with ICP now, that dude.
Suplex got beat up by a girl.
What? Wait, who said that? I know who says
Hold
that.
up.
Who said it?
It said Suplex gets beat up by Girl Scouts.
Who said it? Who said it?
Stinky
fucking
Burner
guy.
Alexander.
All right. Okay, this is called YouTube is Trash. Right now. Brian picked it. And it's that rapper from before who just dissed us.
What up? On my grievances, because I've been in this motherfucker for a long ass time. And as of late, there's a lot of shit that's going on that niggas is too scared to talk about. Well, guess what?
Fuck you.
Motherfucker, I'm that nigga that's gonna be
Look
saying
like
all
you got
that shit.
beat up
I ain't
by
afraid of no
Girl Scout,
motherfucking
bro.
backlash, and I ain't never been no motherfucking pussy. So if anything I say here today irks you, nigga, you got my ass. I am with the bullshit. First things first, all the shit that applies directly to me. Most of y'all YouTube rap niggas is fuck. Run your mouths about each other some more. Front like y'all niggas shook hands. Collab. And then y'all niggas rinse and pop it. This is grown-ass men. But every time I see y'all, I think about Bad Girls Club. For some fucking numbers. How do y'all niggas have any sense of pride moving the way that y'all niggas do? And yeah, I get it. Drama means numbers. What the fucking do? Niggas' lives aren't exciting, so seeing two cornballs beefing online is fucking dope to them. I get it. All these niggas is gonna do is eat the shit up until y'all niggas inevitably fucking shake hands or the fucking commenters say, hey guys, you should probably patch this one up. But I'm gonna address the fans and shit later on. Y'all rap niggas though, y'all YouTube rap niggas, y'all niggas is weirdos. Wasting everybody's time with a load of bullshit. No And damn well y'all niggas is gonna kumbaya later. Why don't y'all niggas just collab all the time? Y'all niggas gonna end up fucking shaking hands and shit later anyway. That's like McDonald's and motherfucking Burger King hitting each other up on Twitter saying that they gonna scrap.
That's my
Niggas be
son's
popping shit to
favorite
each
one.
other
I'll
for
definitely
fucking
play that.
months, bro. I'm talking about McDonald's lighting Burger King. Burger King talking some crazy shit about their French fries and shit. And then when the beef finally gets to the climax, you see a
Twisted's up
motherfucking
next?
ad for the brand new McDouble Whopper Mac. It's fucking corny. Y'all niggas is fake negative for the views and then fake positive for the views. Y'all niggas is fucking goofy. Most of y'all niggas ain't never have a girl come over to y'all house. Like I can't move like that, B. I can't move like that. When this motherfucker gone, jumped out the window at me, nigga, and I bodied that nigga the first round, and that nigga started talking stupid on Twitter to me and shit, calling me a bitch and all that craziness, my motherfucking first thought was, is this little nigga trying to hold me right now? I will punch this nigga in his motherfucking mouth. Who the fuck this nigga think he talking to? Yes, nigga. A nigga calling me a bitch on Twitter almost got a nigga socked in his mouth. And then it hit me. Oh, this just how these YouTube niggas are, huh? He don't really want to fight. I'm not really a bitch to this nigga.
true.
This just how these niggas operate. Wow. So I did what I had to do in the second round, and this nigga still ain't delete his motherfucking YouTube. And I know you gonna watch this, nigga. Shouldn't have said that. I'm low-key tired of this website anyway. I'm about to delete my shit and just put all my music on Pornhub or some shit. They might treat a nigga right there. And then you got the niggas that be jumping into everybody else's bullshit. Take the Dax diss wave, for example. Aside from the niggas that actually had issue with son, the rest of y'all goofy ass niggas that had nothing to do with the situation, don't know this nigga ain't it, but ended up dropping disses on him, y'all niggas sounded like this.
Fuck that nigga Dax. I don't like his hair. That nigga name popping, and it ain't fair. This some bullshit. I don't know what to do, but I'ma go and diss him because I really need the views. Hey, I'm not popping unless I'm beefing.
Fuck out of here, nigga. And I'm not gonna sit here and shit on niggas' crafts and shit like that. But a lot of y'all motherfuckers that be on this site ain't really as nice as you think. And a lot of that gas that be getting y'all niggas chest pumping comes from the motherfucking reaction channels. Which brings me to y'all niggas. Not all of y'all though. Dwayne and Jazz, Shaq, Aaliyah and Pops, my niggas. Dante, my nigga. Shit, I probably got a list on this motherfucker somewhere. Lost in Vegas, I fuck with y'all. This offends me, but you fuck with the beard. You know, my niggas that be in the car, Indecently Decent. Like, there's a couple, and there's some more y'all niggas. There's some more y'all niggas. Like, it's not everybody. I fucks with y'all. Y'all niggas keep it pretty thorough. If some shit whack, some shit whack. Y'all niggas will say that. And if I ain't fucking say your name just now, don't feel no fucking type of way. I suck with fucking remembering people. And if you do feel some type of way, then that's your motherfucking problem, my nigga. Now, if you feel some type of way because the shit that I'm about to say applies to you, then we can have a nice little conversation about that one. But for the rest of y'all niggas have a fucking problem with honesty because you're afraid of pissing off a fan base for being honest about the artist that they fucking like, which in turn makes it harder for the artist who's going to be paying attention to your video to grow and learn from their bullshit because you are bullshitting your opinion. So now their content isn't fucking evolving and they're still feeding people the same quality of shit because y'all niggas don't keep it 100. Y'all be lying. Like, holy shit. Y'all niggas be dick sucking for the views. And yeah, I get it. Chess, not checkers. Smart business tactic. I still can't respect it because niggas can't evolve because y'all niggas is busy sucking dick because you don't want to anger their fans when you say you didn't like something. Nigga, if you don't like something, say you don't fucking like something. Niggas have listened to my shit and overreacted to some fucking mid-ass bars or some filler-ass bars. And I'm sitting here watching the reaction like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? That's what you're getting hyped to, son? You are bullshitting mad hard right now. I can't respect it, son. It's like two people present y'all shit. Literal, fresh out the body, same diet, shit. One person has 100 subs and the other person has 100 million subs. Y'all niggas would be quicker to say that the person with 100 subs needs to change their diet and get their bowel movements together and shit because there's less of a fan base for y'all to piss off. So y'all niggas ain't scared of fucking backlash.
That
but
is
y'all
true.
niggas don't say the same exact thing to the nigga with 100 million subscribers who provided the same quality of shit because he has 100 million subscribers. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? And y'all niggas act like y'all real? I'm pretty sure that the reason why people watch reaction channels is for genuine reaction and genuine feelings about something and fucking honesty from people that they enjoy to hear it from. And y'all niggas be feeding y'all fans bullshit. And now, because of the fucking hive mentality or whatever the fuck you want to call it, these niggas are now in favor of the trash staying trash because you, as the person who critiques, saw the trash and said that it wasn't trash. Corny. Which brings me to the fans. Understand something, my lovelies, my lovely people of the YouTube universe, or whatever the fuck you want to call this place, YouTube, whatever the fuck. Without y'all, there is no us. Doesn't matter how big the fan base is or how small the fan base is. Without y'all, there is no us. We can't prosper without y'all niggas backing us up. And I say that to say this. If you see the person that you enjoy watching really going through some shit in their lives, showing signs of shit being fucked up with them, or going on a fucking downward spiral, don't just sit there and watch. Y'all niggas got voices. If some shit is clearly wrong, someone is clearly doing something wrong, or something is fucked up with somebody, y'all niggas got voices. If I start fucking doing crack, I'm expecting y'all niggas to be like, yo, stop doing crack. Just because a motherfucker you watch is doing something doesn't mean that the shit is the right thing to do. Just because the person that you watch has an opinion doesn't mean that their word is fucking bond. Not everything revolves around the fucking content. There's people here. Think about what happened to my nigga Etika. Rest in peace to my nigga. This shit gonna open a lot of ears. Say my nigga Etika name, everybody start wanting to pay attention.
Oh man, I don't even talk about that.
Him go through his shit. In and out of the fucking hospital, all the scandal, blase blah, wilding the fuck out, cutting off his friends and shit. And y'all goofy ass niggas sat there and soaked this shit in. As if everything was fine. Y'all niggas ate that shit up. And y'all niggas eating this shit up and not checking him on it or telling this nigga like, yo, bro, get help and shit like that. I feel like it fueled what he was going about and fueled that mentality that he had at that time. Think about it like this, because niggas watched my nigga self-destruct. This nigga was on motherfucking Instagram Live getting his door beaten by the motherfucking cops.
Sure did.
Screaming out the window, follow me on Instagram if you want to see what's going on. The revolution will be televised, and all the rest of this goofy ass shit that this goofy ass nigga was doing. You was doing some goofy ass shit. These niggas broke his door down, took him out of the crib, had him strapped to a motherfucking stretcher, and led that nigga away. And this nigga was screaming Joy-Con boys the whole fucking time that this nigga was there. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers was commenting, yeah, bro, nigga, no, that nigga needed help. Y'all niggas boosted this shit, bro. And I get it. Grown ass man, grown ass decisions, blah, blah, blah. Y'all niggas ain't babysitters. Y'all niggas ain't obligated, whatever the fuck. But if y'all niggas love y'all content creators as much as y'all claim that y'all fucking do, and y'all value us as much as y'all fucking say that y'all do, my nigga, then when shit is wrong, son, y'all niggas need to fucking say some shit. Because again, without y'all, there is no us, my nigga. Y'all gas a lot of that shit up. And I'm not blaming the internet for his death, but niggas really didn't do too much to try to keep my nigga here. But then when shit gets serious and y'all understand severity of a situation, y'all want to dial it back. Y'all want to back up, because then shit start getting dark, and then you start showing how much you care. But when the signs were showing and shit was boiling over and shit, y'all niggas just felt like it was just content and shit, so y'all was rooting the nigga on, not understanding that the person behind the nigga was going through some shit, and y'all niggas was watching this shit happen. I feel like we let my nigga down. I'm just saying, I feel like we could have saved my nigga. But yeah. Which brings me to the gamers. I'm gonna keep this one short and sweet. Shout out to Shofu. Shout out to Joey. Shout out to my circle of niggas, because we don't be doing nothing. We just niggas. Stop letting these fucking sexual deviants run around like they ain't do shit. Y'all niggas be fucking around with underage people, getting exposed. Then y'all niggas vanish for a couple of months and come back like nothing happened. And these dumbass motherfuckers be welcoming y'all with open arms because they missed some fucking content. No, you a cradle rocking. Motherfuckers ain't holding y'all accountable for y'all shit. Y'all niggas belong in jail or on a list. Y'all niggas need to be going door to door at every neighborhood you move to and let these niggas know, hey, my name is probably some PokeTuber or some FGC nigga that don't shower.
I hang out in Chuck E. Cheese at the ball pit, and it's been a problem for a very long time. Sometimes I chase after the little kids and try to get them to hang out with me. I'm sorry if this is a problem. If you don't want me to live in your neighborhood, then you can feel free to subscribe to me at youtube.com/net.
Y'all niggas is fucking weirdos. Y'all niggas is fucking weirdos. Stop being so fucking weird. Leave the kids alone. The mukbang niggas and all the rest of the shit that's on the website, that shit is pretty alright. That shit is kind of funny. The mukbang shit kind of nasty though. I can't really fuck with that shit. All the rest it's slimy ass, slapping ass. Niggas dipping everything in cheese. Why the fuck y'all niggas dipping everything in cheese? Why the fuck everything gotta be dipped in cheese? Not everything go with cheese. You gonna fucking deep fry ice cream and then dip the shit in cheese? I hope I ain't giving nobody ideas. As for the website itself, let our fucking subscribers see our shit. They subscribe to see our shit, not to be put in a fucking queue to probably, maybe, possibly have a probability of seeing our shit in a recommended box at some point in time. No. They subscribe to me. Let them see my shit. Let fucking Call of Duty, Shizzy is my favorite rapper, XX12, see my fucking shit. They got our fucking subs jumping through fucking hoops to see anything from us. Who's the chick that owns fucking YouTube? Susan how the fuck do you say it? Wubsy, Wikipedia, Wonder Bread? What's your YouTube lady? Holy fucking balls. And the site is so fucking pussy now, bro. Why is the site so pussy now? Niggas can't talk about shit without being at risk of being demonetized. This video probably gonna get demonetized, my nigga. Politics? You ain't making no fucking money. You cursed a lot, nigga? You ain't making no
it's fucking
money. Nigga, you think you about to talk about sex on this website and make some fucking money? Nigga, why? You cracking jokes about another YouTuber, nigga? How bullying. Stop being so fucking pussy, Christ. I hate it here, but I really, really like the money.
No,
and I'm putting a lot of
thank
fucking
God.
time on this website. And I can't go nowhere else right now because this is my spot. So I gotta deal with the bullshit. Get this shit together, YouTube. Fuck. And again, if anybody has a fucking issue with any of the things that I said today, I got a fucking Twitter. You can hit me up, nigga. I'm with all the bullshit. Or you can catch me on Twitch. Get it together, you fucking bozos. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, oh, that's pretty messed up. But
All right,
so I guess you can't make jokes about people and it's bullying. People are literally trying to bully people to death on this motherfucker. That shit's
Oh, that's right. You're
crazy.
supposed to play Kill Somebody by Twisted. And
I
then my
know.
song.
I was gonna find the boxing version for Champ. There's a boxing version.
Yeah, somebody uses it for UFC theme.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's bare knuckle boxing. And this is Devin's favorite one too. One of the guy's favorite song of theirs. But yeah, that's that. He's right about YouTube, but except for that's why I'm surprised half of these people that are actually like bullying people like super hard that's been going on lately, nothing happens. I'm really shocked by that. I can't even. Because Sears, that shit ain't even funny anymore. This shit's getting ridiculous. People are actually bullying people just for the fuck of doing it.
Yeah, people are forever gonna be on fuck shit.
Well, they shouldn't be on YouTube bullying like that because I know damn well you can get in trouble for that shit. I don't understand how I don't understand it.
Twerk
I don't
Tony, twerk, Dr. Chicken Biscuit says.
He's telling Tony to twerk again. Okay, here you go. This was the Champ. Watch this guy. Look at this big dude.
Okay.
Look at him. Look at this guy. I wouldn't fight this guy. Champ, you want to fight this guy in 2020?
Kill somebody.
That's Buster B.
He's big as a bitch.
I just wanna kill somebody, kill somebody, kill somebody. I wanna kill. Most of the time I would fade I'm surprised even one of us made it. I've been walking on the edge for so long and I'm skated. They never found anyone.
I know. I just don't know what to do, Brian. I got attacked all day on the other channel. And badly. I'll message you later. Like, it's not even, I'm so upset right now still. I'm still upset. What?
Never see my face. You're right.
Hey, Dr. Chicken Biscuits, this is for you, you little fucking little shit bastard.
Now I'm with the crime. I don't know why. Every time I open my eyes, I just wanna kill somebody.
Look at this guy.
I don't know where. I'm a fucker, why should I care? I just wanna kill somebody. Kill somebody. Kill somebody. I wanna kill.
Oh, Jesus. I would not want that man hitting me. I'm sorry, he's big as a motherfucker.
Never heard of the news of the freaking night. You're on Kyle White and a bunch of knives. He escaped last night, killing who he likes. He picks his victims and hits them and picks them up and then loves them and punches bodies discreetly inside a truck.
What did you just say, Dr. Chicken and Biscuits? Look what Dr. Chicken and Biscuits said.
JJL dominates.
Time out for Dr. Chicken and Biscuits. He getting a time out. After we eat something good, drinking coffee, back up on and fuck. Now sweet, reconnect your dinner too. Hands like a mango. Dick, what you do? I'm kidding, I'm gonna cheat. I could be having that if you speak it, I am me. That's why I'm not going to stop.
Every time I open my eyes, I just wanna kill somebody. I wanna kill somebody. Kill somebody. I wanna kill. I don't know where. Motherfucker, why did I care? I just wanna kill somebody. Kill somebody. Kill somebody. I wanna kill. Shoot them, kill them all. Use an axe, a knife, a chainsaw. I'm gonna kill somebody. I wanna fucking
Kill somebody.
Kill a cow, kinda cut him, then you shoot, kill them all. Use an axe or a gun, a knife, a chainsaw. Kill somebody. I wanna fucking kill somebody. I don't know why. Every time I open my eyes.
Oh, Spooky Tuesday's here. Hang on. Let's stop the music a second. Let's see if Spooky Tuesday want to come up here. Play something off Abominations. I got you, Spooky. Okay, last night, Spooky, you should have been over here. I don't know if Spooky Tuesday saw us. He's saying what up to on Fox and Flex. We were over there. We were over here saying Better Boys dominate because they were getting mad. But Big Will was up on here with Madness.
Hey, Jamie.
What? What?
Highlight my comment. It's
Where
under
is
Juggalo Unboxing's comment.
What did you say?
Jamie Naughty dominates.
Aha, that's funny. No, we're over here because they were fucking around last night, and Big Will was over here hitting on Heather. You missed it, Spooky. It was hilarious. Big Will was actually trying to get with Heather. It was
Spooky, you're 17% or ass. Saying play some off Abominations.
Hey, Jamie.
Damn, Spooky.
What up, Tuesday?
That means Big Will wants to give it to Heather real good.
You missed it.
I did miss it. I was busy last night. I didn't even watch anything on YouTube at all, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Big Will came over here, and Madness was over here, and Max was over here, and Heather came on, and Big Will's just trying to get with her.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Then Big Will messaged me earlier today asking me to ask Heather to unblock him on Instagram.
Oh damn. So Big Will wants up in those
And then
DMs.
Big Will was trying to be unfair. Big Will was trying to do an unfair comparison.
Heather from Instagram and slide in her DMs.
Hold on.
You're gonna do it too, Suplex? Now Champ's trying to get with her.
Hold on. You said
August 28th.
You said an unfair comparison?
Yes, he tried to say which ones were better, the first 4 ICP albums or the first 4 Twisted albums, and neither one of
Yeah,
us could
that's
answer.
yeah. There's no answer to that question. I can't answer that question.
Well, I mean, like I'd say ICP albums for sure. Like the most tasteless is certainly nothing wrong with that, but Freak Show, an amazing album. Then what was next? Green Book was the
Mirror
third
Mirror
one.
was a really good album
Oh,
too.
Mirror was third, right? Or
Yeah,
Green Book was
that's
third.
why I had that's why I had a problem picking. I was like, I can't pick Green Book, Mirror Mirror, and Freak Show
I think
over.
Twisted possesses the superior rap skills
No,
and rhyme
because
schemes.
no,
but I will
because
say,
Riddlebox is in there too, and so is Ringmaster.
Well,
yeah. Hard.
I mean,
That's
Young
why it's
Fox, I
hard.
understand what you're saying as far as like Twisted had always been more traditional
Yeah, I
rap
might
style.
slide in Heather's DMs for the fuck of it.
Twisted's
Yeah.
always been more traditional rap style than ICP, always will be, but I don't know. I
Sorry,
can't like
Cyrax.
you're talking about fucking Ringmaster and Riddlebox and
Great
like
Malenko.
Malenko.
I know, but
Great
that's why I'm
Malenko.
saying it's kind of unfair because it's hard to decide and shit. Because
was
they're both
too
It's
so
hard.
not
good.
hard to decide. Like the fucking Great Malenko, how legendary is that
That's a
album? Like
platinum
most people
album.
are here because of that album.
Mm-hmm.
That's a platinum
I
album.
mean,
that
If it
album,
wasn't for Malenko, how many people wouldn't even be aware of the music?
they wouldn't.
I mean
Like,
that.
remember
true.
the dating game, the dating game? They didn't know what it was, and they just liked that song. I know a lot
I
of
mean,
people.
like, if it wasn't for Great Malenko, like, would they even be able to give Twisted a career in the first place to put out
No.
Most Tasteless?
I don't
you
think
know?
so. Probably not, because they
True.
wouldn't have had the money. See, we didn't have these last night because Big Wheel was yelling. So we're just.
Well,
we're
that
just like,
happened.
I'm like, Spooky will break it down for you here. Big Will was over here yelling because he figured out that Static was striking his channel.
Oh, okay.
Just to fuck with him. And it kept removing his video. So he came over here screaming at Static. I was like, Big Will, calm down. That's who Brian McNally is, by the way, if they haven't told you already, because they already know now.
Oh, okay. Now they know. Yeah, I was wondering who that was because I'd seen that name showing up.
Yeah, but Big Will kept banning him, so he got mad. He came over here and tried to pay me $5 to ban Big Will, and I'm like, I can't ban Big Will. Stop arguing. And then No Madness came up here, and his name was like Big Will plus Heather, and I was laughing hysterically. They're saying they're gonna have like a triple decker pizza wedding cake.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I had a fun conversation with Madness on, I think it was Friday night.
He was funny. He said, yes, I'm Static. See? Yeah, it was hilarious. Madness was hilarious on here. He was
Well,
he was
Static, you motherfucker.
Man, I had no clue either. I thought he was Sid.
Max came out
Man,
for like
I had no clue either. I thought he was
20
Sid
minutes.
Jones. I
Yeah,
could've
they
sworn
kept
he
they were
was.
playing the guessing game of who he was because Big Will was so mad. You know how when Big Will's mad, he's just not letting it go. He's like,
Yeah.
they were like, is it fucking
Skeletor, Doc Wicked, Sid
They
Jones.
blamed Doc Wicked for the longest time.
Doc Wicked.
Then they blamed who else? Chuck Reeves.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think it's Chuck Reeves.
Yeah, I think it was Madness who guessed Chuck
They
Reeves.
blamed Skeletor.
But then he said something. What did he say? And Big Will knew right away. It was something he said. Oh, he said
Ram Ranch Ryan.
Ram Ranch Ryan, he said. And he was like, that's fucking Static Beats. He started going crazy.
Oh shit.
I was like, oh, Big Will, calm down.
Yep.
Calm down. They were fine, though. He was too busy, like, flirting with Heather. It got really weird. Spooky.
Yeah,
It
that
Hell,
happened.
I was
sounds
trying to
weird.
flirt with her I was trying to flirt with her there today.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I'm fucking out of the loop. I didn't even know that they broke up. I literally just found out about that like 30
Yeah.
minutes ago.
She called, like, well, he kept calling me,
Yep.
and I didn't answer. And then Young Fox was like, there's a thing in the Discord saying Heather left Cyrax. So I called her, and she left, and I guess he had a knife to his stomach trying to stab himself, and he had choked her before. I'm like, oh, my Lord. So I was like, when me and Kiki told her to leave, like, he was being abusive to her the whole time. And I'm like, you guys are, like, blaming us for telling her to leave when he's crazy. Like, saying we're bullying Cyrax, and he's actually hurting this person. And now she
Yeah.
finally like was admitting it. And I'm pissed at
I'm
PK for that. I'm pissed about it.
I'm so out of the loop. I haven't even I didn't even realize Cyrax was like a relevant topic, and
He hasn't been.
Them breaking up has got to be the most relevant Cyrax news in like 5 months.
Oh yeah, when Heather was live earlier, there were 70 people over there. When Cyrex goes live every couple hours to scream and threaten Heather, you'll see a bunch of people over there. But I had Heather on here, and like Madness was giving her advice, like you should not go back there. Because he called me after that too, and his mom was on speakerphone, and they both had told me that they couldn't even leave the house without asking his mom's permission. I'm like, what is this, a prison?
Yeah, that's weird.
He beat up
And
that
of
dude.
course-
He beat up her friend too the day he left or she left.
And of
He
course,
beat up-
the ops are
living
white
with him?
knighting for him.
When
Oh,
you
yeah,
say your
BK
friend, are you talking about that guy that lives with them?
Yeah, Michael got beat up. He got punched in the face and the stomach and the side. He threw him on the bed, I guess. I guess he beat up that dude. And they
Damn.
put like assault charges on him. But BK's defending Cyrax. And I'm like, of course. Of course.
Oh, yeah. There's another channel I don't watch.
Yeah, today I got attacked on there horribly.
I did too.
And I'm trying not to even pay attention to it because I just can't even.
Did I get attacked?
You got brought up, but it ain't nothing to worry about.
No.
What the fuck they brought me up for?
Yeah, well, I'm no longer
Why did they bring
MSPC,
anybody
and I just
up?
want to
Why
say, Bender Boys dominate.
Let me
Yeah, they got
guess.
mad about that. They were mad.
Ass Courtney brought me up, huh?
I think so. Pretty
That
sure.
fucking whore.
Yeah,
I didn't
Courtney's a
watch the
fucking.
whole thing. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just got messages from like Slayer and stuff when it was like about me and it was real fucked up. I like clicked on it and then like I left because I don't sit there and watch that channel like that. I was doing other stuff.
JB, like I said, I'm kind of out of the loop on stuff, but have you seen? Like, I know I've seen pictures of the. I've seen pictures of the screenshot where like Mackino's was saying like Donati is dead, or
He did say that in the Discord.
what's up with that?
Oh,
Like,
I
is,
watched Skeletor's live today.
I don't know. Max said last night that Nadi's not dead. He's just buying a laundromat or something.
Yeah, I watched Skeletor's stream on Instagram, and he said that Nadi's definitely not dead.
Who's
Yeah.
buying a laundromat?
So who knows?
Max is buying a laundromat, apparently.
Oh, really?
That's what he
that's
said.
interesting.
He said he made a couple of songs and he like saved money and he's like doing some college courses and he's buying a laundromat. That was the news.
Well, I mean, like a laundromat's a pretty good business if you got like a customer base for it because you have a very low overhead cost and like you have a constant influx of cash coming in. And not a bad business at all, and it requires a small amount of work hours as far as like being physically there. That's pretty cool business move.
I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool they came over here. Like me and Marty don't talk to each other anymore, so he's banned from over here. And as soon as that happened, then other people started coming over here because they didn't get along. And I'm like, this is too much fighting. I just can't. I just couldn't do it no more.
Yep.
Like Juggalo Unboxing hates fucking Marty.
I will play this. I'm just gonna talk to Spooky for a minute. Yeah, I'm tired of the fighting. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. That's why I told Madness last night. I'm like, everyone needs to just stop this arguing. The only person I can't control lately who's been going after everybody is CPN, and he's literally going after everybody for no reason. I don't know what his deal
Well, I
is.
mean, what else do you expect? Like that's like his whole gimmick. Like that's how he makes himself relevant is by
Oh,
arguing
Captain
with people.
Flannel's here. You want to come up and say hi to
Oh,
Captain
what up,
Flannel?
Flannel?
But Captain Flannel can tell you about Big Will last night. He was in here making me laugh so hard. Oh my God. He was posting comments about Big Will and Heather that had me about to die. I was like, I cannot. I can't.
Big Will was out of control, asking me and Jamie
Big Will
questions.
first came on. He first came on screaming at Heather. I'm like, why is he being mean to her? I'm like, what do you have a crush on her or something? And he was like, well, maybe. I'm like, why are you screaming at her then? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then he said,
Hell, I probably had a crush on her. I probably had a crush on her when she was living.
Well, we know
with-
you do.
living
There
with
was a
fucking
Mary
Cyrex.
fuck. There was a Mary fuck kill situation, and Heather wasn't even in it, and you put her in it, champ.
Everybody
Okay.
knows my answer though.
So should we just
Well-
I guess Suplex versus Big Will now? Again.
And
over
Mike
Heather.
Tyson.
Yeah, Suplex.
I still got that damn diss track on my
Hold
phone.
on. Hold on. Did Young Fox just say his answer for the Mary Fuck Kill is Mike Tyson?
No! Oh my God!
Oh shit!
No,
I
but
said
Champ,
and Mike Tyson.
Champ one day this really happened. Someone said you got to pick Mary fuck kill, Jamie Control, and Bombshell. That was the options. Champ said I'd marry Jamie, fuck Heather, and just get rid of Bombshell. And I'm like, where did Heather come from? See, he's confirming it. Big Will was kind of flirting with Heather towards the end. Well, he was.
Oh shit.
It's recorded forever now. Big Will did message me today, like, have her unblock me on Instagram.
Oh, that's true.
I got you, Big Will.
Oh yeah, he was some.
Hey, that
Then
means
he messaged me because he was mad. Big
Yeah.
Will's here. Big
He
Will
was
come
planning
up
to buy
here.
her tickets for Twisted.
Big Will's
Oh, Big
here.
Will's here.
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Hold
that
up.
means that means Big Will wants to give it to her.
Big Will said he was gonna pay for a hotel.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Hey,
I
Big
was like,
Will,
Big
Big Will, you better use a fucking condom when you get her it.
Champ.
Yeah, I agree with Champ.
You don't want to get her pregnant.
Nah, Big Will. Oh,
Oh yeah, I know your videos.
nah,
Big
Big Will's comment.
Big Will, he was just fucking with you. He wasn't trying to take down your channel, but it worked. It got you mad enough to come over here and start yelling. See, Big Will's a good dude. I thought I'd bust his balls doing shit. I'm sorry you lost 3 hours, man. No, his videos got. He's not my fault. His videos got put back up. He was just fucking with Big Will because Big Will was raging. Like, who the fuck keeps flagging my shit? So I went over there like, dude, I don't know. But then Brian's over here like, it was me, motherfucker, ha ha ha. And I'm like, oh my god. So they're like back and forth arguing. Then Big Will came over here screaming at her like, you deadbeat mother. And then by the end of it, he's all like, yeah, I date
Deadbeat
Heather.
motherfucker.
I take her to a hotel for a couple days. What the fuck just happened here?
Hey, Big
Yeah.
Will, Big Will,
Yeah, I
come
might
on
take her
up
to the
here.
hotel for a couple days because the Bender Boys dominate. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
So
Hey,
how old do you have to be
Jigglypuff.
to rent a hotel room?
Hey,
How old?
Jigglypuff, come on
I
up
don't
here,
know.
bud.
Big Will's old enough to rent a hotel, isn't he?
Well, I know, yeah, obviously Big Will is, but I'm saying like I don't even know. I don't think I ever rented a hotel room before I was 21. So like, is there
I think
a
you have
limit?
to be a
Like,
certain age, yeah.
I'm sure you have to be a minimum of 18, but
They usually want
you
a
have to
credit
be
card and like
21 to get a.
ID.
Yeah, you gotta have a
No,
card.
my answer is not
Big
Mike
Will's saying
Tyson. God
21.
damn
Big
it.
Will, come up here while Spooky's up here because you're killing me, dude. Big Will messaged me too, like somebody's striking Heather's videos too, like he thought it was static or something. I'm like, no.
Oh,
Big
the
Will,
conspiracy against the lovers, huh?
he was so concerned about it too. He messaged me
Yep.
like somebody's fucking with Heather's videos too now.
Hey,
But nah,
Jigglypuff,
Spooky, my answer ain't Mike Tyson. You know what my answer is.
Jamie.
It's Champ.
Yeah, it's Champ.
No!
Oh,
And
God, no. No offense, Champ, but goddamn.
you're the one who wanted Tony to do a twerking contest when he's in a wheelchair. Bogus. Bogus.
oh yeah.
That was chicken
Hey,
and biscuits,
Jigglypuff.
not
He
me.
said
Come
he
on
didn't
up,
know
bud.
Tony was in a wheelchair. That's why I started laughing about that. He didn't know. He just
I felt bad the other day. I don't know if you
Hey,
saw
Big
when we
Will.
had David
Big
Backsack
Will.
on, but at
I'm
one
sorry I'm
point he
calling
made.
you Jigglypuff, but when you get fucking pissed off, you're fucking Jigglypuff.
don't start
I'm just
fighting with
saying.
Big Will again, champ. What were you saying?
No.
What happened?
Well, I don't know if you saw when David Backsack was on, but at one point he made a reference to like Tony like doing something that involved walking, and like everyone is like, oh man, and like, but honestly, that guy doesn't know everybody like well enough to even know that Tony's in a wheelchair. So,
That's
like, to
the
be fair to
second
him,
person
I
that
don't think
made that mistake.
I
He
don't
wasn't
think that he
calling a
actually
Slayer.
knows.
He wasn't doing what Slayer was saying that one day. Oh man,
I
that's
knew Tony was in a wheelchair.
Big Will
Yeah.
could be a coward. Stop.
Come on,
Brian
Big
said,
Will.
"Come on." If you don't come on, Brian's
Hey,
gonna
Big
strike
Will,
you.
are you gonna take
He'll-
Heather to go see Project Born sometime?
Hey,
Yeah,
Big
we asked
Will.
him that too. Oh, Amanda said he's gonna be the wedding singer at their wedding. Spooky, so you don't
Oh
want to miss
shit.
Hey,
it.
Big Will. Big Will. You don't
He
get
said
up
he
here.
would.
Big Will, you don't get up here. I'm gonna unblock Heather on Instagram. I'm gonna slide in her DMs.
Uh-oh. Champ's gonna take.
Now, motherfucker.
You're not even yet, girl. Big Will. I can't believe he was saying yes. He used to message Heather a lot too. Oh, the first trigger on Big Will he's done is he was calling him Little Chuck. I tried to get them to guess who he was by saying he was like in the Juggernaut Discord a long fucking time ago.
I knew
they-
it was static. I knew it was static. I didn't want to say anything either.
How did you
Champ
know?
knows. Champ
Jamie
always
Naughty.
knows.
I know how Static fucking types.
You know he types.
Yeah.
That has been cool over
Is it-
here. He's like donated a lot of money to my channel, playing music and stuff.
Does Champ, does he like type like the traditional Mavis Beacon style, or does he like a one finger pecker like?
Hey, I use all my fingers to type.
Oh, okay.
Ask Champ about how he knows how to speak Irish.
Oh, you speak Irish?
The language. Ask.
Yeah. Yeah, you speak the Irish language, Champ?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you take that when you were in school, or did you take Irish when you were in school, or what how'd you learn how to speak Irish?
I'm part Irish.
Oh,
Tell
nice.
him what word he's gonna
Hey,
Which
Champ.
part?
Kiss my Irish.
yeah, say kiss my ass and I.
Which part of
Kiss
you is
my
Irish?
Irish.
Kiss your Irish?
Kiss my Irish.
All right.
He called Marty a dumb Irish asshole or something, and then
Oh.
someone said something to him, and he was like, "I speak Irish, you dumb fuck." And then when they said what, Champ said that, and Schmeckel Cat literally fell out of his chair onto his floor, and his wife had to go get him. I was like, suplex just made this guy fall on the floor. Like, why?
Yeah.
It wasn't funny.
Cyrex might be getting arrested.
So when
Oh wait,
I
he
was
left
in
me.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Champ, when I was in high school, Irish wasn't even offered as a second language. We had to take like Spanish or French or German.
Well, I'm
Seriously,
already
Jamie,
part
you need to
Irish.
get him off your freaking stream.
Was
What?
that a
He's
recording that he just sent you?
What the hell's going on? I seen your live stream and I seen Ricky on there bashing the living fuck out of me. I do have a text message from him where he did say that he was not going to mention my name ever again on any lives, whether it be on yours, on Heather's, or whatever. But apparently he fucking lied. He needs to
You
freaking
threatened his baby mama. What'd you expect?
of me going after them and defending myself on my channel. You can even go look. But Jamie, if I was you, I'd stop letting them the fuck on my streams if I were you, because they're no good. Seriously, Jamie,
Well, sorry,
you need to get them off your freaking stream.
Yeah, knock off the fucking threats, man.
Jeez, man. It was only Heather's baby dad, and he just was saying he's the one who
Is that
convinced Heather to move.
Is that a voicemail or what was that?
It's a voice clip. There's another one, but I don't know. That one was kind of.
Hell, what
Exactly.
happens? I want to be Heather's
Nobody
next
tells
baby
Jamie
daddy.
what to do.
If you want my side of the story, go look at my channel. I put everything.
No, he was on BK's thing all day playing victim, and I ain't playing that game. I'm good.
Exactly. Fuck
You
you.
don't choke out a girl and lock her in the basement of your house for months, and then when they escape, you beat up their friend and then expect me to feel bad. I'm sorry.
Jamie Naughty.
So Spooky
I
Tuesday,
felt
imagine
very out
that.
of the loop.
So
Yeah, I
when
felt
the
very out
Bender
of the loop.
boys, the Bender boys and me and Kiki were saying Cyrix is a piece of shit. He's doing this to Heather. Heather should move out. Bloated Kiki said we were bullying this guy, and that's why he attacked all of us. But now he literally was beating on a girl, but it's okay. It's even though he's put out videos admitting he did it, it's still not his fault.
Well, I mean, like,
Hey, Jamie.
as the default bad guys for everything that's wrong with the internet, I just got to say that, you know, it probably was our fault. And, you know, the people that, you know, are better than everybody else, even though they do things like it, you know, obviously they remain better than
I
everybody
don't
else,
fucking
and no one
care.
can say
I don't-
anything different.
Hang on, champ. Yeah, you know what? That's what I don't get is because they bully people all the time over there.
Yeah.
I mean, they defended Billy for God's sake.
When they went after Kiki, oh yeah, they said they did say that we bullied Billy, and we should not have been mad at him for letting a pedophile live at his house. That was said too. They were bullying him. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't. I don't know. I just like I used to follow the drama just as much as everybody else did, and like I just fucking got burnt out on it. Like it's so
It
hard to
gets
even
annoying.
care anymore. Yeah,
It gets
it's just
annoying.
hard to care.
That's why I told everybody over
Mhm.
here I don't want to deal with it no more. And we haven't been. We've been playing music. And like Brian wants to hear whatever this was. Brian, what is it again? And like he'll like I'll play like music people ask me to play ICP over here. I'll play Twisted over here. Yeah, I understand. You guys feel like Heather was using for a place to stay, but in all honesty, if they're like, I don't know, man. Again, it's not even my business. Oh, he
Well, I
sure
mean-
does. He sure does. They sure do seem to defend guys that attack women. That's a common thing over there. Captain Flannel's not lying about that.
So as far as like the whole Cyrix thing goes, like I just honestly found out about it this evening.
Well, I don't want
And,
anything to do with him anymore. I'm not doing Cyrex Saga Part 2 over here.
Yeah, like honestly, like I guess my first thought was, like I thought that everybody thought that this was going to happen months ago. Like I thought that
Yeah.
when they first moved in together that no one thought it would last longer than like a couple weeks because everybody thought that she was using him for a place to stay and a way
No.
out of her previous house.
She said, why? She said on here last night to Amanda, she was like, when Jamie and Kiki talked to me that day, she's like, that's when I got a job and started saving money to leave. She said she just wanted to leave. And I could tell she wanted to leave. She was miserable over there, but to
See,
stay at
Cyrix was
I don't want to deal with Cyrix anymore. I don't want to deal with him anymore.
One thing I did see though was I saw the Classic Games Canada video about how he's a professional race car driver.
Oh my God, he thinks he's going to be on esports.
Yeah.
And
he
ESPN.
thinks so, but he's a fucking idiot for fucking
If
believing
you're
that
able
shit.
to be part of like a professional league of esports while you constantly drive off the road, then like more power to you. That's all I could say.
Have you seen his racing videos? Because that's what I heard. They're pretty
I've
bad.
seen clips of him. I've never actually watched any of his like official videos, but I've seen clips of it.
When he starts driving in the race, he crashed like 5 times off the road, like within 30 seconds. It was terrible.
Black man angry at Family Dollar. What is this, Brian? What are you trying? What are you trying to do?
Spooky, he genuinely believed that he should have gotten a Guinness. He should have been put in the Guinness Book of World Records.
So he was supposed to do a tournament Saturday, but he backed out of that because the shit with Heather.
I mean, this is the same guy who believed he was going to be in the
Black-
Guinness Book of World Records over him
what?
beating a Need for Speed game on the Wii within an hour. I mean, that's not a
Okay,
big deal.
hold on.
I don't know, man.
Yo, Fox, I'm gonna
I
say
don't
something.
know.
I don't want it anymore.
There's world records for like so much ridiculous bullshit. It's just like I don't even know if it counts as something if you have a world record.
I was telling someone earlier, like people used to be able to come over here and just hang out here, and there was no drama. And then when the drama started, there was people that, like when Danny Boy made that announcement, like put letting outsiders in this shit. Now I actually think he was telling the truth because look what happened now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It turned into a big mess. This is just a big.
I hold the world record for the biggest Jamie Naughty fan, aka also Jamie Naughty supporter.
I'm not starting my own group. I support certain groups, but I ain't starting. I ain't no.
Well, like anytime
You know what? I should start my own fucking group for the fuck of it.
the
Called
champ
Burn It
Naughty-
Down.
Yep.
Goddamn 99-cent store. This ain't no god.
Oh
This
shit!
what you
I
want
know
me to
this
play?
fucking guy. Oh shit!
What is up with this guy? What is the deal?
99-cent store. This is an extremely overpriced store. This shouldn't be called Family Dollar.
Prize store,
It should be called Family Millions. Because everything in there almost costs a fucking $1 million. They got deodorant in there for $3.59. How the hell is that $1? Is $3.59? That's too much to be smelling good. Give me a 1 stick for $2.99, bitch. 59 cents. Look at that sign up there. Does that look like a family to you? Like a whole bunch of penises.
Be right
Look
back.
at it.
Yeah.
They got 2 white penises and 2 Latino penises.
Oh,
They got
hold up,
red
I gotta pause
penises.
it.
$5 for one razor.
Unfortunately.
Family.
Sorry, Brian. Hang on.
What was
If
that?
I don't pause it, my phone's gonna hit. Hello?
Yo, Jamie, I just seen your live stream a little bit ago, and I can honestly say that shit that.
Well, I can honestly say you being on BK's thing is bullshit, so don't call me with this shit no more. That's how you handle that. Okay.
Fuck you, Cyrix.
I'm dead ass serious. I don't want nothing to do with anybody that hangs out over there.
What happened?
I'm tired. I don't know. He tried to yell at me for having Ricky on here, but he's hanging out on BK's thing, and there was a lot of shit being talked about me over there, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I just don't.
Bender boys dominate.
Yeah. Young Fox got kicked out of MSPC for saying Bender Boys dominate yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. So, Jamie, I have a question. Like the other
Sure.
day, I saw Prison Mike like go live, and I watched like a little bit of that stream, and
Mhm.
like I watched it after it happened, so like I was kind of like skimming through it, and it seemed like he was flat out wasted when he made that stream. Like,
I seen it.
was that a troll? Like where he was
No.
just pretending to be
No.
wasted, or was?
And now he
Oh,
deleted
okay.
every video he had.
Oh.
And he hasn't been
Except for
around
the
at
Shaggy-
all.
Except for the
Hey,
Shaggy
Jamie.
Two Dope shout out.
Yeah, he hasn't been around at all until today, when he decided to bash me for no good reason.
Jamie,
Oh.
you know what you should have told Cyrex?
But now he just left me a voice clip, so he's not gonna stop, dude.
Really, Jamie, you're just gonna turn your back like a pussy ass coward? Really?
Whoa.
See,
Whoa, man.
you know,
Hey,
actually,
hey,
fucking stand
tell
up.
him.
You're sorry, fuck ass.
Now he's
You
threatening
want to
me.
sit there and defend Ricky like the bitch you are? Go right a fucking head. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna let you or your little faggot ass, fake ass live stream.
Whoa.
Like what I do, you pussy ass.
Whoa.
You want to bash on me? Go right ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Where's Schmeckle Cat with the soundboard?
Can I ask
What's
a question?
Cyrex's phone number?
Sure.
This is kind of a hypothetical because no one here can truly answer, but if you don't give a fuck about somebody else's quote unquote fake ass live stream, why are you calling about it?
Exactly. Ninja.
Right.
So, can we expect anything different from Cyrex? No. And I'm not gonna put up with the narrative that it's Heather's fault. I don't care. I just don't care. If I obviously, if I want, they're trying to say, oh, people are using them for views, then I'd have them on here. But I don't want to deal with that. I would rather just not.
These vanilla wafers good, y'all.
I should have listened before. Well, Max was saying he wanted to help him, and again last night he was still saying he felt bad for Cyrex. I'm like, I know you've always felt bad for Cyrex. Yeah, maybe we should keep that up too.
Hey, Jamie.
But yeah,
Not me. Fuck
he
dude.
he was saying he felt bad for him again, and I'm like, but I know you don't like female abuse either. I'm not gonna deal with Cyrex again. I cannot go through Cyrex Part 2. I cannot go through with it. I can't.
You know what you should do? You should tell him. You should have sent a voice clip to him and say, "Hey."
Oh, he
this
blocked
person
me
can
now.
take you- Oh, fuck.
He blocked me
Oh,
now.
wow.
I couldn't answer.
Wow.
Suplex,
It's
text
time
him
to
and tell
private
him.
number his
Why
bitch
don't you
ass.
text him and tell him to go watch what was said about me on that live stream after that? And then maybe he'll understand why I don't want him over here.
What, on TikTok?
On that whole live stream today, what was all said about me and by who and why I don't want to deal with it. Because I don't.
I'm gonna private number call Cyrex real quick. See
Do
if he
it.
picks up. Hope this is his right number.
Who else but Cyrex?
Young Fox, tell him I'm gonna take his girl from him. I'm gonna bang her
Don't
real
say
good.
that. Don't say that. Don't say that. He might. I don't want him to hurt himself for real. That's another thing. He keeps threatening to hurt himself. I don't want that on anyone's shoulders.
He's a low life scum.
User is busy.
Fucking playing.
I don't want anybody to get hurt.
He's a low life scum.
Who's replaying the stream right now?
I am because I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure out why it's not to the
My ears
comment
hurt.
parts I need. Because I can't wrench people when it's not on the right thing. Because now what I've been doing, and I was told to do this from another YouTuber actually, was to give everyone I know wrenches so I know it's the person, because there's a bunch of fake accounts all of a sudden.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fake accounts. There's a bunch of me.
Hey,
I know
Tuesday.
Yeah.
You saw the porn bomb on Blue Stream?
No, I didn't actually.
Somebody was
Someone
going
did it
under
under
Suplex
Suplex's
City
name.
vlog. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just Suplex.
Nope. That wasn't me.
He's just gonna yell at you, Young Fox. I don't know why you're even...
I want to hear this fucking shit.
He said Bloated Kiki actually has his back. Well, fine. That's fine. You can go on that channel and cry about it. But I don't want to hear it. I really don't. Cyrex owes me money. And Cyrex...
I don't even know if this is his number.
Okay, but Cyrex's content is being played on BK's channel. They're using him. They don't really care about the dude. Let's just be honest about it here. They do not care about Cyrex. They're using Cyrex for content because he's even made bad videos on him too. So I don't know.
I'm growing impatient. Wait one moment.
I don't. He blocked me, so I can't say anything back. But you didn't need to yell at me.
Just some food for thought there, young fucks. Like, if you honestly don't know whether or not that's his number, you probably don't want to be calling it at this time of night on a
Yeah, I
Sunday.
know Smeckle, Cyrus owes you money.
I know.
I know, motherfucker.
All right, so
That's why I got a better idea.
Davey,
really yeah.
Thank you for letting me on your panel. And
Oh no,
nice talking to
anytime. I
everybody.
said all you guys can come over anytime you want. No, there's not gonna be no drama over here anymore. I'll play some abominations for you too, because you asked.
If you don't mind me doing some shameless promotion, I do have my own show I started last week, and
Yes. What day is it?
episode. It's on Thursday on Studio 17, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and
got
the
his
show
own
is called the show is called This Sucks.
What's up, crackhead? I just wanted to let you know that the Bender boys dominate, and I'm glad to have their left.
No, I'm gonna. I'll watch it. I'll.
We're gonna have all different people on this week, and we're trying to bring some fun back to YouTube. Bring some
Thank
fun
you,
back to the live streams.
Please.
Oh shit, he's calling me back.
Please.
Yeah, we're not doing any like drama talk or.
When you say a bruh.
Bender boys dominate.
Guess what, dude? I'm not the same fucking person I used to be. Fuck.
Liar, you beat Heather.
Yeah, this has just started these last 2 days. Other than that, I haven't been dealing with no drama. This shit just started. Brooklyn's cool. Yeah, Brooklyn said he's gonna have me on the greatest show before he stops doing it. Oh, there's Shay Shay. Everyone was looking for you, thinking that she's missing. Spooky, this is Shay Shay. She's a juggalette that came around here. She's pretty
right on.
So you wanna come? Spooky said he started his own show on what, Tuesdays at 10?
Thursdays
at
10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, so I know not to go live during that because I try not to go live during other people's stuff. So I'll come watch that, and I like to watch Big Will's show too. I like going over by Big Will's.
Big Will. Yeah, you never know when he's gonna go live, but it's usually late.
It's funny though.
It's always a good time over on Big Will's channel.
That's what I said. I'm glad you started your own thing because I know doesn't Alex have something too?
Yes, yeah. Scrapping with Scrappy is going to be coming back, and it's going to be back with Scrappy as a host. I don't know if we have a lockdown like date and time for that show at this point, but it will be coming back. And as far as I know, that will be happening on Studio 17 as well. But yeah, you can check out This Sucks on Thursdays. But yeah, we're trying to bring some fun back. We're not doing an endless, like, who knows how long it's gonna last show. It's a fucking tight 2 hours. And
That's
we're gonna
good. That's
stick
good.
to that format. And
That's good.
yeah, we're gonna have
Well,
new
I'll
topics
definitely.
and
I gotta
new
set up
people.
Nightbot, but I've never done it before, so I gotta set it up. I'll put your show in there. I'll put Big Will's in there. And if you guys are doing any more, and I guess I can put you don't know what time Scrappy's is at.
And try to put mine in there too.
Yep.
so
That we'll be setting up Scrappy's show sometime this week, and so we'll get a date and time on that, for people to know and be aware of. But right now it's TBD. But it is coming back with Scrappy as the host, and so that's a good like chill stream as well, like trying to keep
Frankie
it fun.
Peak, also another juggalo. Lucifer Morningstar, I'm sure you see him around. He's another juggalo that's around here. There's a bunch of them that don't know you guys. So, like, a lot of them lately, too, that should probably know who you guys are.
Shit, Shay Shay's here.
Yeah, I know. That's
What's
what I'm
up,
saying.
Shay Shay?
She's like, because they were asking, like, who's this person? Who's that person? I'm like, well, they do live streams all the time, but now.
One question: where is the fuck is Lucifer at?
I haven't seen Lucifer today or yesterday. Oh, I did see him this morning. He was over there talking shit to CPN on Blue's channel. He doesn't
He
like
went
Raya.
back.
He's got his own issues with Raya. I'm not sure what they are.
He went back to his kingdom.
He tells him he thinks that he's the toughest juggler on YouTube, and he don't like it. But that's not coming from me. That's something between them two. But Raya's gotten a lot of people upset lately.
The CPN?
Yeah, CPN's been.
That motherfucker needs to get his eyes knocked in between his damn head.
Well, I guess like at this point, like like I'm guilty as anybody, as far as like participating in the drama and like
But it's over now.
contributing
We're
to
done with
continuing
it
it. But
now.
yeah, like I'm just so bored with it nowadays. It's just like I can't fucking care anymore about who said this or who did that. I can't even
think that's-
bring myself
yeah.
the energy to care.
He's still my Facebook
That's
friend.
why I think Static had to play
suggestion
that video about how lame YouTube is lately because everyone's always trying to fight each other. This is what Static just said. We all done with this bullshit. Like, I'm not kidding. Static's been helping me with my channel. I appreciate it. He brings people over here, and then I take them over to Big Will's. That's why I was trying to tell Big Will, do not ban Brian McNally. Do not do it. Because it's just hurting your channel. Because I'll take people from here and go over there. So I'll, like, Spooky, he'll definitely come watch your shit and bring people, I'm sure. Because you and Static have never had an issue.
No,
I
I've
know.
never had any issue with him.
But
Like
he's trying to
when-
help people's channels. He's trying to help people that have been fucked with get their channels back into a way that's not drama. Where mine is like
Right.
more music requests and shit.
So I joined the like Juggernaut Discord like back when Static was still a part of it, but like I was so new to like social media stuff that I barely participated at that point, and like
That's crazy.
I
'cause
really
I was in
wasn't
there at that
even
time.
knowledgeable about half the stuff that was going on back then because I just didn't I didn't really understand it. I didn't really follow along
Hey,
on
I'm
an
gonna get
everyday
off here.
basis.
I'm gonna
But
get me some sleep.
All right, good night,
all right,
champ.
Suplex, have a good night.
Night.
All right, good night.
Good night,
champ.
everybody.
Yeah, no,
Get ready.
um,
August 28, 2020. Fight
I
Mike
know-
Tyson.
I know Static made
know.
like he created the Juggernaut Discord, and I know he's the one who let me in there. So I was in there way back then. This was a while ago. This is a long time ago. But I've known Static. He was saying that site since I was 17. So this is way
Oh, really?
before. Yeah, I've known him for a long time. So this is way before any of that. But he just is tired of the drama too. Tired of it.
Yeah, it's
Is
just so
this the
boring.
real Mountain John? Young Fox.
Get out of here, you old faggot.
Is this him for real? Can someone get him out of here? Mountain John is the king of nothing, and he is not allowed here either. Block
Young
user.
Fox is a sick, perverted
He's
stalker.
gone. He was up here the other
Fucking
night, and
fool.
I literally told him, like, you're not nothing of the Juggalos. Stop putting it in your names. It's actually kind of getting annoying. But Siznak was over here, and you would have laughed at that too, Spooky. We were convincing Melton that CPN was the biggest Juggalo YouTuber, so he needed to be the leader of the Jugganati since Max left.
Siznak needs to apologize for calling me Blase Fox.
We told Melton if he wanted views, he needs to be the new Jugganati leader since Mac and Host said it was dead. And
Uh-huh.
Siznak was like, yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great
Yep.
Please just go. Please go. But yeah,
Yeah.
he's blocked. He's
I-
gonna get mad because I blocked him, but I don't care. Can't deal
So I had
with
a
it.
conversation with Madness about kind of the same topic you're talking about now on Friday, where it's like, man, like that to me, the idea of what the Juggernaut was like back in like the end of 2017, 2018, like it was such a great thing, and it was like I had so much respect for it and so much love for what it was at that time, and like the tragedy in my eyes like is how it's transitioned into what it is now, and it makes me feel like shit inside. Like I hate the
Dude, yeah,
fact
and you're the one with the
it
dope
went from-
tattoo. I have a picture of your tattoo. Somebody sent it to me one day.
Yeah,
You have like the whole Bender Boys logo and then the Jugganati thing, and then like
Yeah.
the thing there. And I'm
Yep.
like, I wonder how everyone feels now that they have these tattoos, and like now it's just all.
well, it's like a tragedy in my mind. Like it used to be such a great thing. Like there's so many awesome like-minded people that were part of it, and the tragedy of like what it was and how it's transitioned to what it is now, where like people have been part of it for a really long time. Like Mac and Host are like saying that it's dead and shit, and it's just like
Well, Mac
I
and
don't know,
Host
it's
is
just a
JJL
tragedy.
now.
Well, I mean, like, I have no opinion on Mackinac, honestly. Like, I've never had a problem with him
I
personally.
don't know him well enough to have an opinion on him, so I don't know him. I saw him in the Juggernaut Discord server all the time, but I didn't know him. And I know I think Static is still friends with him. I think those two are still cool with each other. Well, like that's
I
why
know Macanos was around in the Juggernaut like since the very early days of it. You know, he was literally the first person to get the Juggernaut tattoo was Macanos, and
on his
you know,
chest,
like,
right? The first logo, the original one he's got.
I
Yeah,
don't
like the
even know where
OG.
it's placed on his body, to be honest with you.
I
But
think it's the whole middle of his chest, and it's like the original logo because the logo's changed a couple times. I think it
yeah.
was the original one.
Well, I mean, honestly, I can't even speak to the logos and stuff because my memory's not like good enough to remember exactly what everything was at what time. But
I think you
yeah,
guys should start selling Bender Boys merchandise again. I brought that up the other
I'll
night.
definitely buy a hoodie or a Bender Boy
yeah.
ski mask.
That would
yeah,
be
as far
dope.
as the merch goes, like,
Zero
it
was
was
doing
kind
that,
of
right?
it was kind of more of a thing. Yeah, I mean, like Zero is definitely connected to it. I'm not sure who honestly set up the original account, but
Damn, JR's
as far
talking.
as the merchandise goes, that like selling it to the general public was more of a thing when like they were doing the unhappy hour on a regular basis.
Yeah,
And
but now like there's other people that want to get it and they can't get it. I have a sweatshirt of it still. And that's what I was
yeah,
saying last night, but I don't think a lot of people can't get it anymore. Oh, so your Static's telling how it happened. He said I, Max, and Mac video called in a Google Hangout and I invited them to the Discord. Yeah, I know Static made it. I know that for a fact. I remember when that shit started.
yeah, I believe that the way Max explained it to me was like that somebody he was talking to wanted to talk on Discord instead of the phone,
That
and
would be
that's how he
Static.
originally got started on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it like kind of grew from there, and it was like I don't know if you remember when you were part of it, Jamie, but it was called the Jug Accord like back in the day.
Oh, that was what it
And
was
then
first called.
yeah, and then it
Slayer
became the
was up here
Juggernaut.
screaming that they took. Oh, hey, Shay, she said she's gonna eat and stuff. Yeah, you have to meet her one day. This was the girl the other night that Zero said, "Is she pretty? It's my future next wife or whatever." I was
Oh
telling you
yeah,
she was over here.
yeah.
But yeah, no, they
Whoa,
were
next wife. Let's fill our roles
Captain
now.
Flannels, man. This Captain Flannels on Static a long time too, and he used to defend him in there. I remember Captain Flannels specifically defending him, and he said, "I joined a day or two after." It was like everyone when Static and Max said Discord isn't for a game and LOL. Yeah, because I thought it was a gaming thing too when I got invited to it. I was like, isn't this for games?
That's what Discord was originally meant for, but it's used for just social media purposes.
I know
Ninja with the
Captain from
pencil.
Billy's first. The shit was crazy. Oh, Billy the Fridge, you knew him from over there? Yeah, Static's all over the internet. That's why I was like, go ahead.
Oh, Ninja with the pencil. I see in the chat, man. I did watch your video, man. I thought all the forms that you drew were cool, like all the way through, and I enjoyed the way that it like came out at the end. Definitely respect your art.
I'm gonna have to check out that channel. I didn't know that. I don't know what art he draws. I know he was doing stuff for you guys, right? Didn't
He has a more recent video where he drew the Bender Boys logo, but yeah, Static or not Static. I apologize. Ninja with the pencil. Like he does, he's just an artist, so he draws all kinds of different things. But yeah, you can watch his drawing videos.
Yeah,
They're
that's what he
cool. He does
said.
like a time lapse of him doing different drawings. Are cool to watch.
my son likes those time-lapse drawings because he's an artist too, so I'll have to definitely check out his channel. Have to definitely do that. I didn't know he had anything on his channel. See, I don't know what everybody has on their channels. I wouldn't even have known about your show if you wouldn't have said anything. I found
Oh,
almost
yeah.
all of you in CPN's chat. Oh, well, JR. JR's been around a long time.
We just started the show last week. We have the first episode last week. It's up on Studio 17. We have an official introduction from Gilbert Godfrey for
Really?
the show. Yeah,
That's awesome. That's funny.
yeah.
That's actually
And,
hilarious.
yeah, and it's called This Sucks, and we'll be back this Thursday with different people on panel talking about different stuff. I want to try to keep it like rotating all the time so that every week like the shows like got different people on it.
Yeah, just do yourself a favor. Keep the drama off of it because it didn't do me any good. That's
Yeah,
what
it got you subs, but like
not
in the
worth
long
it.
run,
You
yeah, in
can
the
still
long
get
run,
subs. You can still get subs. Like all these people over here now are not the original people that were over here that I got the subs from in the first place. The people that come over here now are totally different people.
yeah.
So
I mean, like honestly, the show, the entire purpose of the show is just to have fun and have something to watch on Thursdays, and like anybody who wants to be part of it can be, and like anybody who wants to like try to involve drama into the show, it's just not going to work because like that's just not
I
what we're
wouldn't
doing
allow it.
over there. Yeah.
Mm-mm. What did Shay say? I've never had my comments on. Oh, they're asking about our comments on her videos. Yeah, like Ivana's cool, and like I know who Hungry Jack is. Hungry Jack's really cool. Like a lot of these people are really cool,
We
nice,
dominate.
really cool, nice people. And I always tell them, like I was playing the Bender Boys song on here last night because Brooklyn came over. It was like my video comes out at midnight, and I played it, and that was actually a really good video. I'm not
It
familiar
was.
with who Shock and Dash are, but Young Fox
Oh,
did
they're Shock and Dash are two guys that are working their way up in the rap game, and they're actually from Denver, Colorado.
they're pretty good.
Yeah,
And
they are.
I had no idea. Like, well, Young Fox did not believe that was Violent George rapping, and I was like, yeah, they're pretty good at rapping. Like, he didn't believe it was him. He was like, that's Violent George.
AMB, Fresh Crew, Family Remains Eternal, Stop Hating.
Yeah, so for people like Young Fox that didn't know, Shock and Dash and the Bender Boys made an entire album together.
That's what I thought. It's an entire
And
album, right?
Yeah, they made an entire album together, and it's slowly being released over time. And
That's what I thought.
they
So
have
it's
a
gonna be like
couple.
song at a time.
Yeah, just one song at a time, and they're slowly doing like some lyric videos, and like I don't know,
Is Brooklyn doing
honestly,
well?
like I don't know, like that knowledge isn't really like public amongst like the Bender Boys like group. It's basically something that they did on their own, and like they don't really share a lot of the information. It's just like we find out about it at the same time that everybody else does.
Yeah, I don't
And
know about it until Brooklyn comes over here and puts it in my thing. Like Brooklyn's cool. He'll come over here and hang out too, and like he'll put his videos in the thing, and I'll play him for him because I like Brooklyn's videos. He's good at what he does. I wish he would do
Oh,
more.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
When he was saying he was gonna stop doing the greatest show, I'm like, why? Like he's got the coolest setup ever. I don't know how he does all that. But then he's
I
like,
know
Jamie,
he
I'll
got-
have you come on before I end
I
it.
know that he got pretty frustrated. The last episode he did was the
What's it
like
called?
the
Satan
sucker.
challenge? When it
Yeah.
wouldn't work.
And like he was real frustrated with the fact that he couldn't do it at the high quality that he wants to do, because I know that he really enjoys doing his stuff at the really high quality level.
Well, he's
And,
got to.
like,
He's got all that stuff.
Yeah, not being able to do it at that like high definition level, and
Hang on a second,
being
I will-
able to use all the different like production stuff that he does, all the layers of it all. I know he gets real frustrated not being able to do it the right way that he wants to do it, and so I think that's part of why he loses interest in producing more shows. But yeah, hopefully we'll get him to do it. I know he's real busy in his personal life, and he can only dedicate
Yeah.
so much time to doing those kinds of videos, and so we'll see
Yeah,
how
I thought
it
he was
develops over
cool.
time.
He's like, Jamie, I'll have you on the greatest show before I end it. And I was like, okay, just wait, just tell me before you end it, because I don't want him to end it, but he said it takes a lot of time to do.
Yeah, I mean he puts a lot of effort into making sure it's good. So
Well, I'll
hold on.
definitely make sure that we remember what time your show is on. And I'll tell
I
her.
gotta mute myself for just a minute. Hold on.
Brooklyn
All
was out on the Satan challenge. She had a bunch of bells and whistles. I know. I was over there. I remember when you guys kept telling Peggy to refresh the page. I'm sorry. She kept saying she was refreshing the page and it wouldn't work, and she thought she was the only person that couldn't see it.
It was funny when I porn bombed Peggy, though.
When Peggy thought she was the only person who couldn't see it, that made me laugh. I'm sorry. I could not help it. She literally. Did you say you're pregnant? That's kind of a fucked up way to. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh man. No, that's what I'm glad Spooky came over here, because I'll definitely. She said, just kidding. That's a fucked up way to announce it, Ivana. That's not the right way to say you're pregnant.
It was Tony the daddy. That's all I want to know.
Tony is the dad, Ivana. Say it. Say Tony dominates as a father. It'll make Tony happy. Tony was over here like, I wish Ivana would come on panel again. And I'm like,
Ivana asked how many kids I was gonna have with Jamie and shit. I was like, damn.
yeah, we can't even joke about it. Like, it was a joke, and like they took this way too far. I'm like, you guys, I don't even care anymore though. I don't pay attention to the channel. I can't pay attention. It's too much stress. When I got people over there talking about my kids and every other damn thing there is.
I'm no longer MSPC Fox.
Oh yeah, Young Fox's mother is a terrible mother because she's a juggalo, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Spooky will definitely. I'll definitely make sure I tell everybody. So we can watch your show. Because I know Big Will's was the only one I knew of that was Bender Boys related anymore. So I was telling her at the time, you can see the Bender Boys now is over on Big Will's channel, but now you have yours.
Yeah, the Domination Station got a strike, so we're like stuck on doing live streams over there. But
A strike for what?
it was like on a video that was like from, I don't know, it was so many of our videos get flagged for copyright content, and so it was a video that had been pulled down for like a month already because of copyright strike, and like that's what we got the strike on.
What?
So,
because
I don't know, it's just
they flag my videos for copyrighted content, but you don't get a strike for it. They just make you take it out. I don't know.
I can't even explain it, but it was I saw a screenshot of Google's explanation of why it got a strike, and it was like, for this video has a copyright strike, and it was that's what ended up getting it a strike on the channel. But anyway,
cool.
By the time that fucking wears out, we'll be doing shit over there again on the Domination
Okay,
Station,
I was wondering what was going on over there. Just as long as you guys aren't going to end it or something, because that would suck.
No.
I enjoyed watching the show. Oh, his thing probably died. No, I enjoyed watching that show actually. So that's what I said. I was getting upset. I'm like, you guys are making, you got the video. I was like, you guys are making the internet not fun anymore. I'm starting to get tired of it. So I'm glad you're trying to make the internet fun again.
Yeah, they're just trying to do something fun, something Juggalo related, and have a good time doing it, and try to incorporate people that aren't always on the panel to be part of it is the goal. And over time, just kind of build up an audience that like hopefully involve some different people, and basically the idea is that every week won't be the same like kind of show. Like I'll try to add some variety to
That's
it.
cool. Yeah, you should put some like challenges in there. I know Tony will do some.
Yeah,
Those are always funny.
I mean, that's how the whole Toe of Satan thing came about. Is that like Tony wanted to do the chocolate milk challenge, and but his thing was like, dude, he's like, I could, I drink milk all the time, but if I drink that much milk in one sitting, that's gonna make my stomach upset, so I just can't do it. And so we were trying to come up with ideas for him to do some kind of challenge, because like he was 100% into the idea of doing some kind of eating challenge. And so then it was my idea, because I saw somebody else on YouTube do it. I was like, dude, what do you think about doing a sucker challenge where you do this like spicy cinnamon sucker? And he's like, oh, but I think I could do that. And I was like, well, check out this video and that video, and like Shaggy Two Dope just did it. Check that out. And
I'm waiting for the one of Kiki to come out that Brooklyn has, I guess, where she was screaming so loud that the neighbors were gonna call the police.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the full video. I saw a clip of it, but that was all.
I'm waiting for it to come out. She's been telling me that it's gonna come out, and I haven't seen it.
I'm sure it will come out eventually, but so that's how the idea for Tony doing the challenge came out on the Toe of Satan challenge. And so the original idea was to have Tony and Gruffmane do it together, and
Gruffmane ended up winning it, right? He won it. Besides Brooklyn, who kept putting it back in his mouth the entire time. I'm like, why is Brooklyn even doing this to himself?
Yeah, that was another thing. I mean,
it was a good
definitely
show.
Credit to Yeah, definitely credit to Brooklyn. So the original idea was to have Tony and Gruffman do it together, and due to shipping complications, Tony ended up getting it like days before Gruffman did. And so Tony ended up doing it live by himself and
Ninja.
fucking killed it. He went an hour and or not an hour, a minute and 15 seconds longer than the time because it's a 5-minute challenge. He did 6 minutes and 15 seconds, and everyone was just so blown away by his performance. A bunch of other people wanted to try to do it, and that
Zero
turned
didn't
into
last too long.
Zero did complete the 5 minutes though.
He ran off the screen and did not come back. I'm like, is he
Yeah,
okay? Is he alive?
Yeah, he did complete the 5 minutes. But yeah, so that turned into Brooklyn's version of it, where he had everybody on the panel. Gruffman did 10 minutes straight on the Toe of
I
Satan
know, I
on a
saw it.
5-minute challenge. And to Brooklyn's credit, Brooklyn did the 5 minutes 3 separate times.
I know. I saw him do it. I was like, why is he punishing himself like this? I remember I paid him for a super chat and he had to spin the wheel and do it. And I was like, damn it, I felt bad.
Oh shit, Jamie, I forgot to put my song request in. I'm putting in the private chat.
Yeah, I still got to play this guy screaming at Family Dollar.
Oh, the Family Dollar, yeah.
Yeah, like Static really wants to see this video.
You got your grandma working in there. You don't got your mama working in there. You don't got your brothers working in there. You don't got your sister with big ass titties working in there. Nobody working at Family Dollar. There's just a whole bunch of people that kind of know each other. That's not no family. I want a real family. I want a grandpa in there. I want the grandma in there. Not this bullshit.
Is this guy serious?
I'm trying to ask the lady, excuse me, ma'am. How come everything in here is so overpriced? Well, you see, sir, this is not really a dollar store. We just call it this dollar store. Then you're a liar. Why are you lying to me for? And get away from me, you bitch ass B. You try to buy something from Family Dollar? Ain't nothing worth $1 in there. Change the name right now. Change the name. Don't go in there, sir. It's a chip. It's a lie. It's a trick. I've seen prostitutes that cost less than the items they got in Family Dollar. Put 25 cents in the basket just so the basket can move. I gotta pay for my basket to put items I'm gonna pay for in your store. But man, don't go in there, bro. It's too overpriced. It's too overpriced. We're trying to save you. No, don't do it. Damn it. They got a sign talking about low prices. Ain't shit in there low except the employees' IQ. That's the only thing in there that's low. Got all the red clothes around there looking like big herpes red penises and shit. Yeah. I'm renting at your Family Dollar. This lady trying to tell me I don't know who she is. I'm the angry black man. And if your store makes me angry, I'm ranting, bitch. They got bars over the windows. They trying to lock niggas up with them extremely high prices and shit. Screw you and your penis sign, Family Dollar. Only thing in there worth $1 is all the fine female employees. That's the only thing that's worth $1.
Oh my God. Jeez, this guy. I guess he's not shopping at Family Dollar anymore. Lord, help me. Static said laughing my ass off. He always finds these funny ass videos for me to watch. The Godzilla 2 one. I don't know if you've seen it, Spooky. He played it for Blue. I almost want to play it again. Static,
Right,
should I
so-
play it again?
I got a video in that same type of vibe. I
What is it?
believe if you look it up on YouTube, I believe it's called Big Ass Truck Rental.
Okay. Big ass truck rental. See, these videos make me laugh because I'm like, I don't see them all. And then people come over here and they'll put them in here and I don't know what they are. And then I look them up and I'm like, okay, this is funny.
It's an older
I just
video.
don't
It's
see how
probably
they-
like 8 or 9 years old, but it's got millions of views.
Oh, look. Okay. Is it a big guy in front of a truck?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so there's Jones Big Ass Rental and Storage original commercial number 2,
Yes,
and then there's
yeah, that's
original
it.
commercial number 1. So
Yeah,
is it the first
go to
one?
number 1. Yeah, go to the
Okay,
first
so
one.
he's just standing in front of a white bus, right? He's just
Yes.
okay. This looks funny already. This guy's like,
Storage. Now, I know y'all got stuff at your house that you don't need no more, you don't want. You know you ain't gonna use that printer. Why Keep it all around your house. Bring it down here to my house. You ain't the Dukes of Hazzard. You know you gonna use that ugly yellow luggage. You don't need all this crap. What you gonna do with this? This is not what it. In my yard, I don't care. I'll store this motorcycle for you for $10.99 a month. You got old tires. They charge you $3 for that old tire. You can rent a truck. You can store a car. They don't care. Bring it on down here. You ain't got to put that old tire for $3 for less than a hell. For you, for $3 they gonna charge you. I do it down here for $1.50 down here at Jones big ass truck rental and storage facility. Now, friends, you may ask yourself, how in the hell can he store this stuff for such a cheap price? This in a box, mark it for you, put it away, seal it. The fact of the matter is, I'm pretty drunk right now and store it.
I'm pretty drunk right now.
And this is a drunk discount sale down here at Jones big ass truck rental and car facility. You got an elephant.
Oh, this is the dude that does Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Anything you want, go ahead and give me a call or find me on them internet.
Why you so familiar?
www.jonesbigass-truck-rental and storage.com. That's JONES big ass truck rentals and storage.com. This is a bus. You know how big a bus is?
Pretty fucking big.
All right, now play the second one. Play the second one too.
Yeah, there is a second one. I saw it right after. He's got a barbecue and foot massage place too.
Yeah.
Why leave anything on your front
But after
lawn,
this,
under
play
your
my
porch,
song
on the side of the
request.
highway where you can
'Cause I
store
have
all
been
that stuff
patiently
my way
waiting.
down here at Jones big ass truck rental and car storage. I don't think y'all understand me when I
Toby
tell you I
Jones.
stole anything.
Toby
What's in
Jones.
this box? I don't know. It's not my business. Briefcase
Tony
full
Jones.
of fake money. Not my business. This fan used to oscillate. It don't oscillate no more. Oscillated, all gone right here at Jones big ass warehouse and storage facility truck rental. Your mother-in-law kind of skinny. I can fold it up, put on my back on a bicycle, and bring it down on this motorcycle. Come on down here and bring all you got that you don't want. PVC valve, bees, fleas, CDs from your failed speed metal band. Somebody left a cone. You knew damn well when you drop that CD, nobody gonna want to buy it. And put it right here in this here building for the low price of $10.99 a month. You can't beat that. Hell, you can't feed a kid in Africa for that. You can't stop me. I can only be contained. Nobody can slow me down. Throwing shit all over the place. Don't matter to me.
Okay,
I don't
static.
give a damn. Bring it on. Go ahead and give me a call or find me on them internets at
His request goes after mine.
truck rental and storage.com. That's
Grateful Junkie assaults man who saved his
big
life.
ass truck rentals and storage.com.
Well, Spooky said,
Rebound. Watch out. No post.
Because this is going to be funny. Okay, Ungrateful Junkie assaults man who saved his life. This is.
Oh shit.
Jamie kicked herself off.
Yeah, she'll click the wrong tab sometimes. So what you been doing, Mr. Spooky Tuesday? A little internet hiatus for a while.
Just been
Kick myself
relaxing
out all
today,
the
man.
time, laughing at the damn title. Okay, so it's called Ungrateful Junkie assaults man. Why? This is not right. Caden's flipping out in there over Minecraft. It's just Minecraft. I don't know. Oh yeah.
That game can get pretty serious.
Okay, this guy
Oh,
looks
excuse
like
me.
he's about to have a freak out. I can tell. I can tell. Why are they giving him milk?
he's fucking overdosing.
Wait a minute. Why are they giving him milk?
Dude.
Is this guy serious? Why are they pouring milk in this guy's mouth?
Oh, because they're trying to make him conscious.
Dude's overdosing.
I don't have any money on my YouTube thing.
Hey, Marty is in here. Well, if he's in here, he's.
What do you mean, dog? Yo.
Why is it pausing like this?
No, you better not be in here.
For some reason, it doesn't like this video.
Take some time to breathe. It takes a minute to get out.
So they're just pouring milk down the. It's not letting me replay it. Get off and click it back on. Because YouTube sucks. Why did you? I don't understand the reason for this video. I don't know why they're pouring milk.
I don't
I'm
know. It was
confused.
lagging out so hard for me. I couldn't even tell what was going on.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna retry it. Sometimes, and it doesn't happen often. There's some videos that do that. Blue always tries to have me play his videos, and Blue's videos do that. Only like if they're on Blue's channel, they do it every time. I don't understand why. Okay, now it should be fine. Yeah, now it's fine. I guess it was just that time. I don't know. So
There's
here,
a musical artist named Spooky Tuesday. How interesting.
is there really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
there was a band called Spooky Tuesday. Yeah.
Is that what your name is after?
That's where I originally came up with the name, but I was in 6th grade at the time.
Well, I think it's cool because I the other day I heard CPN say Violent George was named after Violent J, and he got corrected real quick.
Hmm
So Spooky Tuesday's name is not even Juggler related.
Nope.
Why is it?
Doesn't need milk, dude. He's fucking overdosing.
It keeps doing it. It just keeps doing it.
Yo, he's fucking overdosing, dude.
Is that a guy in a wheelchair trying to help with one leg?
No.
Guess so.
Okay, so we got a guy in a wheelchair with one leg.
Dude's overdosing.
Yeah, it stops every couple seconds. And videos don't do this. I wonder if they did something to it to make it do this. Hang on. Give it a couple seconds. It's still going to do it. Now it's just not playing at all. They probably don't want this money, to be honest with you. Music doesn't even do this. So this guy just like jump up. I'm just waiting to see what happens here. And I'm going to be upset. Because this guy just going to jump up and start attacking people?
I called 911.
Man, your friends ain't helping very much here.
I called 911.
Is he pulling money out? Oh, he's got Narcan. That guy just happened to have it in his wallet.
Yo, come on. Yo, let him get some time to breathe. It takes a minute to get out. Give him some time. Give him some time.
Uh-oh, this ain't gonna be good.
Leave him alone. Step back.
He needs more milk,
He don't need
man.
milk, dude.
Fuck, dog.
Dude, where is this? What city is this?
Yo.
Philly. Philly offensive. Okay. Right when I asked.
What happened?
You just almost fucking died.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dude just fucking saved your life. Dude just.
Now he lost his high. Now he's real mad. I just know what's gonna happen.
Yo.
Yeah,
You just saved
told
your
you. He fucked his high up. Now this guy's gonna do this.
Dude, what the fuck? He just fucking saved your life. You're a fucking asshole.
I knew that was coming.
You're a fucking asshole.
Yeah, YouTube don't like this video. I get the gist of it now, though. He hit that man. Fight for what, Jamie? What's going on, Shay? Shay, what am I fighting for? Milk helps overdoses? No, I don't think so. I've never heard of that in my entire life.
Yeah, I don't think that's a real thing.
I don't think that was a real thing at all. And the video didn't want to play at all. It just kept doing it no matter what I did. But yeah. How do you know what my ping is, Static? All up in my computer and shit. You know why? Probably because Caden's in here Minecrafting and shit right next to the goddamn...
He's using up all your bandwidth.
He probably is. He's been on there with like his 4 friends for like the last 4 hours, and they're in there. You can hear him, I'm sure, but the Elusive Clan, they were in here and like, where's BK at? I'm like, not today, guys, not today. Already got me in trouble.
Mitch Mickle says everybody knows it's orange juice
Yeah, I
for
thought.
OD, not milk.
I don't know about
no,
heroin though. Is that for a heroin thing? I thought orange juice was one of those things you do with, like on acid or mushrooms to make it Like,
So I thought orange juice was connected to methadone.
that's what I thought. That I never heard of orange juice or milk for a heroin overdose, but I knew that guy was gonna get mad because he said he ruined his high. I knew it, because that's what happens every time someone Narcan somebody on heroin. I've seen it happen several times. Unfortunately, that's why I tell my kids never do that. Never ever even go near anybody.
Yeah, it's
that
because the
does
way I was
that.
laying unboxing.
All right, I got another out of the loop question.
Sure.
What happened to Schmeckle Cat? He used to be like a staple on your stream.
Well, his wife's right here, and he was on here 2 days ago. Actually, he was on here 2 days in a row. He was on here when he fell out of his chair, laughing at Suplex, and then he was on here when he found out that Cyrex and Heather broke up. Actually, him and his wife were both on here, so he's been back around lately. He just does other stuff on the internet. I know he's into a lot of gaming and stuff. I think he might be on Twitch. I'm not too sure of that. But he's in other communities. Oh, Tony's here.
What up,
Tony?
though, Spooky?
What up,
Shake
Tony?
that wheelchair. Shake that wheelchair.
What's up,
Oh,
Tony?
yeah, I'll take that wheelchair.
We were
I'll
asking
play
Tony
up
what-
sexy, and I know it. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Dude, we were talking last night and we were dead serious. When Max was saying he felt bad for Cyrax, Matt is like, I feel worse for Tony. We were like, we don't feel bad for Tony. Tony's happy as a motherfucker with his life. Tony's just Tony. There's no reason to feel sorry for Tony.
Yeah, I know.
And no reason to feel bad for Cyrax.
He said, "LOL, yes, Static loves Tony." What's up, TNT?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Tony, I don't know if you've shared your
Tony,
you know,
Schmuck, you want to come on and say hi? No, everybody
Tony,
loves
I don't know if you've shared your living situation news with Tony and her, or with Tony. I apologize.
Did he get a
Tony,
new
I don't know if
apartment?
you've shared your living situation news with Jamie and her community or
Get
not.
a new apartment?
I'm conflicted.
He said he didn't want to leave his grandma. That's what he told me the other day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but if that song ever comes, I'll be like, wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Tony's like the happiest guy ever, dude. Tony's Tony's always
That's
a
the
good
only. That's the only song I will dance to.
Shay Shay that somebody's treating somebody bad. Shay
that-
Shay's the
that's
kind of
not
juggalo
true.
person. And Shay Shay, can I ask you something before you leave real quick? Somebody said she was in the Juggernaut Discord, but I don't think this is the same person they're talking about. I don't even think she knows what that is, to be honest with you. Have you seen her in the Juggernaut Discord, anybody? Because I met her over on the Twisted
Well,
live stream.
To be honest with you, I got kicked out of the Juggernaut Discord months
Did my
ago,
fucking
and,
computer freeze?
and so I don't know what goes on over there anymore.
Look at Ivana said, LOL, Tony. And then this donation is for you, Tony. Rap for these females. He paid
Oh, shit.
$5 to hear Tony rap.
Wow, really? Wow.
Yeah, now you have to. You don't have a choice.
God. Oh,
You can't
God.
say no to Static or he'll strike down your videos. Just upset you.
Oh, man. I have to rap now.
You know he did it too. Yesterday he tried to pay Tony to abandon Big Will or something off his stream. Oh shit.
Yeah, abandon ye all hope for the way of the row there. That's a quote from Dante's
Oh,
Inferno.
don't scam me. He's not playing with you. What rap songs do you know, Tony?
Oh, God.
You have to know some.
There's one song by a Ghost meme that's called Red Mercury. I don't know all the
Rap
lyrics,
for
but I,
no, Miss Schmeckel said rap for Jamie and all her future ex-wives. I have a bunch of wives over here. She's one of them.
ask me if I give a fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. Red rum, red rum.
Oh,
Tony, that's pretty dope. We're gonna have
Those
to.
are bars right there.
Someone said
you
play.
all need to chill out about these whole Jamie and Wyatt's jokes.
Oh, Just to clarify, Tony, I don't know if you knew this, but Young Fox is first in line to be Jamie's wife.
Oh, okay. Either
No,
way.
not wife.
Either way.
Either way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fake Shoe Nice in Blues Discord. I find that hilarious. I can't.
Hey, Young Fox.
Oh, you want Tony to make up his own rap? Okay, Tony, you got to make up your own rap about Blase Rose. Let her be the top.
Oh, jeez. Okay. This song is for Blase Rose. Yeah. Blase Rose, if you ever came to Billings, Montana, I would buy myself some VIP tickets just to see one of your net-ins. I wouldn't need to have a $50 Snapchat premium. I would have it all by myself, bitch. Yeah, I would be traveling the world with you. You would be my
Schmeckle.
fire. Yeah.
Keep going, Tony. She's got to know.
Oh, okay. All right. Blase Rose, my heart is empty for you. I can't take it any longer. My heart would bleed without you, Blase Rose. So, Blase Rose, if you ever came to Billings, Montana, I hope you would be at the loft so I could have a private meeting with you and have VIP tickets and just to see you in your trailer.
Are you going to give her rides in her chair? Remember the night Tony said he was going to put her on his lap and ride her around in his chair? I was cracking up.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'll just put her on my lap, and I was like, I'll push you, Tony, if you want. Because Tony was saying we're going to have the gathering at his house. I was like, yeah, the gathering at Tony's house.
So I did have one question for Tony about his lyrics.
Oh, Static said bars. I said, dang, Tony. Ivana said, dang, Tony. She's impressed.
Yeah.
So I did have one question for you, Tony. You had a line in there that said, you said this is for Blase Rose, and I'd be all about one of your Neddens.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify about one of when he said one of her.
I meant, well, I would want to see all of her Neddens all the time.
All right, so are you interpreting Nedden to mean an orifice? Like there's like 3 options, or
No,
because,
no,
like-
which means I wouldn't pay $50 to be on her private Snapchat. I would be looking at her netting all the time.
Damn, Tony. Tony's not going to take no for it. The song is called Billings, Montana.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
That's you guys need to put it to a beat, Static. Static makes beats. Clip that, please. Tony needs the actual song instead of the ones that are on the you know what page. And I think that's actually a good Tony's Billings, Montana freestyle right there.
Yeah.
We'll send it to Blase Rose in your honor, Tony. He's drinking orange juice. Are you having an overdose, Tony?
No.
Okay,
No.
just checking because Ms. Schmeckles.
Hey, Young Fox, can I give you a word of advice?
Tony needs a SoundCloud.
It sure would be a shame if I looked at the Billings Gazette and saw you and Jamie get married in Billings. You know, I'd be like, what the heck is going on here? Why'd you guys pick Billings, Montana?
That's where
as
you
your
live,
wedding?
Tony. Duh. And that's where the gathering's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have the mini gathering at Tony's
It sure
apartment.
would be in Billings, Montana.
I want to have a mini gathering at Tony's apartment. That's why I asked if he was moving. I was like, because I don't know if Grandma's going to TNT the rapper. SoundCloud. They're going to make you a SoundCloud, Tony.
Now what were you saying? Oh, yeah.
I don't know if your
I
grandma
don't
would
know.
allow the mini gathering. I don't know if she'd be
I don't
okay.
know, Jamie. It might be in a month or a two. Or a month or two. I don't know when.
I thought that was
Uh,
cool because he said he didn't know if he wanted to leave his grandma. That's why he said
just to
Let's
clarify
hope
for the
this
chat.
Corona shit calms down.
Just to clarify for the chat, it shouldn't be
He
TNT the
needs
rapper.
$2
It should
more.
be BDL the rapper.
It says, please see. Please sing TNT Tony. What is TNT Tony?
TNT is a song by
Do
AC/DC.
you know that song, Tony?
TNT, a dynamite.
You know any more of it?
No, I don't. Now I know
The
what
next
Hell's
line.
Bells.
The
I know
next
one
line
of
is
the lyrics.
TNT. I'll win the fight.
Yeah, I know what some of the lyrics to
Naked
Hell's
Combat?
Bells.
Is it Naked Combat?
Hey,
Right,
you're
sing
only
Hell's
young,
Bells.
but you're gonna die. Hell's Bells.
Tony's hilarious. Yeah, that's why you guys should come over here more often now, because it's different. Like, Static will just do funny shit like that, and then other people just do funny shit like that. It's actually just funny. I don't want the drama. You guys seen how fast I just cut Cyrax off. I just don't. I can't. I don't care
You
about the
should
views. I don't care about any
have
of it.
done this, Jamie. You should have went up to Cyrax and say, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye."
Tony made me do that to BK off of here and to Mountain John. Both. One day BK came over here yelling. Tony was like, I kicked him off, and Tony said, "You're the weakest link." Goodbye. And then the next time it was Mountain John, and he was saying something, and Tony was like, I'm not teaming up with him with my Black Dragon powers. I stand alone. Because Spooky missed it. So Tony is the Dark Lord of Juggalos. Young Fox is the Guardian. Violent George and Kiki are the Dark Prince and Princess. I'm the Queen, and somebody else was, and Siznak was something. And I was like, we haven't assigned the rest of the roles yet, but Mountain John's not allowed. And I kicked him, and I was like, get out of here. I don't want you here. And Tony said, you're the weakest link.
I did. After Jamie kicked Mountain John, I'm like, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye."
Tony's just saying when we throw somebody off.
Can I be the Ace of Spades?
Yes, there you go. He's the Ace of Spades of Juggalos now. I got to write these all down so I don't forget. Oh, and Michael Cash, and I'm not even sure who Michael Cash is. He asked if he could be the bishop or something, and I was like, sure. I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, Captain, why don't you come up on here?
Yeah, I can't. I wanted Captain to come on. He can tell his Hobby Lobby story one more time.
Yeah, Captain, come up on here.
Dude,
Stop being a coward.
Oh man, called out by Tony.
Yeah.
I already called Big Will a coward, and
I swore an
probably trying to get a hold of Heather right now again. Him and Suplex are now both fighting for Heather, Tony. How do you think this is going to end up? Captain said,
Heather's gonna find herself
come up here, because I don't think Young Fox heard this, and I don't think a lot of people in the chat, because they weren't around us.
Heather's gonna find herself another boyfriend.
Well, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Suplex or Big Will?
Somebody else.
Possibly Tony.
Oh, don't forget Tyler. Tyler is also.
Oh
in
yeah.
there.
Oh, that's what's messed up. Tyler had put a comment on her channel saying she's leaving you and moving in with me, not knowing she was moving for real. And she left the next day, and I was like, ooh, Tyler's in trouble. He had nothing to do with it.
Any Captain Flannel in the background? Come on, Captain.
Tony's
Come
calling.
on, Captain. Stop hiding in your little manhole and get out. You know.
Oh man, an actual manhole.
He's drinking his diet just in peace. Can you guys leave us?
I know. Sometimes you would rather be like a groundhog, but you need to come out of your hole once in a while, Captain.
Tony wants Heather. Tony wants her too?
Oh no!
No, wait,
no.
Tony. She fit the criteria your grandma said of the girlfriend you can have. Remember?
No.
Spooky, were you over here?
No.
Did you ever see this? Okay, so one night we were on here with Tony, and I was like, Tony, can I talk to your grandma for 1 minute? He let me talk to her too. And first we asked his grandma if she'd get with Marty, and she looks at the picture and she's like, he's too young for me. I started laughing. And then I'm like, what? We're trying to find Tony a girlfriend, so what's the criteria? She's like, not you. You're too good looking for Tony. And I'm like, whoa, grandma. And then she said she's got to be big and be able to beat Tony up. What were the other qualifications, Tony?
I don't know. But here, I'm gonna do this for Ivana.
Uh-oh.
They're great.
Damn, now I can't hear nobody. What the fuck?
I hear you.
I feel dirty now.
He's got
You're
it again.
referring to a vibrator. So whoa, Ivana.
Oh my God! Oh damn, Ivana! My God! Jeez,
Speckle
Ivana!
Cat said, I remember that. Remember Tony's he was slowly wheeling up to his grandma, and like she was far away, so he was doing this and pinching her head. Tony was just messing with her, and then like she
Oh.
talked to us for a while, and she gave us all the qualifications on the kind of girl or wife Tony's only allowed to have. I guess she's got to be big, mean, and able to beat him up. Or it's
Well,
not.
I mean that's definitely the type of girl that Tony prefers. But I have a different question for you, Jamie.
Yeah.
I've been campaigning for at least a month now to get Tony to make a shirt that features a picture of his ceiling light. Because
Dude,
like all of us,
did you hear
all
me
of
the
us
other
see.
thing? Did you
Like-
weren't here? I was
No,
like,
I wasn't here.
Tony's ceiling light because I see it all the time. I'm like, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stare at it. I love Tony's ceiling light. I see it more than anything in his videos.
Yeah, exactly. That was my whole point. Is like we see Tony's ceiling light as much as we see Tony when he's on the panel,
I'm not the
and
only
there
one who
needs to be a Tony Two Dope shirt
With
with
the ceiling
fucking
light there?
just his ceiling light as the
I would
picture
wear
on
it,
the shirt.
Tony. I would
And
wear it.
I've been telling him for fucking an entire month that if he would make a Teespring shirt of just his ceiling light, that people would buy it.
I would.
And he
I
refuses to
compliment
do
it all
so.
the time. Tony, why
Yeah,
not?
I'm not that smart. Besides, I don't have a laptop.
We can find someone to help you do it. We just need a good picture of your ceiling light. His head's in the way this time.
Well, yeah, I mean it's
usually he'll
covered
put
up by
the
your
phone down.
your head, but I'd prefer if the ceiling light was turned on in the picture. To be honest with you.
I love Tony.
All right.
I bring it
All
up all
right.
the time.
All right.
I'm always telling
Okay.
Tony like
All right.
he was getting ready for the doctor
my
on
God,
the street
young
the other
fox.
morning. And I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
yeah, he was getting ready for a doctor's appointment on Blue Stream, and I was like, shout out to Tony's ceiling light. It's always there when I have nothing to do. It's just there, something for me to look at.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
There we go. See, that's what I want the shirt to be right there. That picture. That
With the
if
light
anybody
coming
could
off of
clip
it?
that, yeah. If anybody could clip that right now and make a T-shirt on Teespring out of that, I'd buy one copy and I'd buy an extra one for Tony and mail it to him.
I will definitely buy one too, Tony. It should say Tony Too Dope and just a
Already
picture of him.
screenshotted it.
And then
Well, I'm already getting a T-shirt, Jamie, in the mail.
Of what?
Except
So-
I'm afraid Grandma will not approve of it.
And Tony said, "Let there be light."
Yeah, let there be light. No,
And
Speckle
so,
Cat.
Young Fox, if you set that up, like I've been campaigning for a month saying that all the proceeds would go directly to Tony, like
That'd be
from the shirt
awesome.
sales.
I mean, I could provide the picture and stuff. I don't really know how to use like fundraiser
I could try to
type
do
shit
it. I
in
could try to do it. You just
Teespring.
got to go on Teespring, and people got to buy enough shirts. Like you got to order them, and then people got to buy them. But I'm sure they would. It's just got to have
Well,
a
if we
design.
could-
and stuff. What do you
if
want
we
it to
could
say?
make it doesn't need to say anything. I just want it to be a picture of his fucking ceiling light on the shirt. It doesn't even have to say anything, but if it does say something, it should say Black Dragon Lord or it should say Tony Two Dope, one of the two.
What if it says?
No, you know what we should do? We should get a picture of Tony and the Juggalo Snapchat filter because they got a Shaggy Toot Up Snapchat filter, and it should just be
I
that
think
picture.
I think the light
and
should
then
be on
Tony
the
Two
front.
Dope.
It should say something on the back. That's
All
what
right,
I.
so like
Oh, he
on the
wants me to
front
phone screen it. Hold on, Tony, because will get it. Hold on.
on the front.
Show the light again.
Tony, turn your light back on.
Schmeckle Cat's in here, and he said full screen it.
All right.
All right, give him a second. He's got to roll over.
Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. All right. Hey.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go, Speckle Cat. You want it to be let there be light? All right.
Oh,
let
take
there
off
be
his
light.
comment.
Yeah, take the comment off the screen.
Yeah, I have to move it. Tony, do not move. Let me get this. Oh, JR clicked on his comment. Get it off. Okay, look at that. It's perfect.
All right, so screenshot that. That's the front of the shirt. And we'll just have that. And then on the back, you can put a picture of Tony. And it could say like Black Dragon Lord or Tony Two Dope or like
Or
whatever you want to
TNT, they
put.
call him too. I don't even know which name he goes by.
No,
anymore.
what I'm saying is we should make a Tony Toot Up T-shirt where it's just him sitting in his wheelchair and he's got on Shaggy Toot Up face paint. That's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe we can
Oh,
make
that'd be good for the back.
But-
But whoever makes the shirt on Teespring, like we need to make a pledge that we're agreeing all together as a community here that
It goes to
all of the
Tony,
money is going to be sent to Tony so that he gets all the profits from the shirt. Because
Hail
like
Satan.
without his stealing light, like we wouldn't have it in the first place.
I love Tony stealing that. I was on Blue's channel the other day.
Young Fox, can I give you a little insight on a little something?
Hail Satan.
Kind of scared.
Okay. The reason why I do not have any paranormal experience is because
Tony is a ghost.
Well, that too, Spooky, but also demons, ghosts, you name it, don't like to be near me.
Because he's the black man.
Hail Satan.
What was that, Jamie?
They fear Tony. If they fear you, Tony.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
No, I wish I could have sold my soul to the Black Dragon Lord now. Damn.
I thought you sold it to Jamie though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's the guardian. He's the official.
Yeah, remember, Young
Exactly.
Fox.
I swore an oath to protect the Royal Juggalette Court and Queen Jamie.
So,
and I will fulfill that
if,
oath.
if Jamie came to your house with a leather whip, what would you do?
I can't talk about that because I could get myself in trouble even joking.
Huh?
Okay, if he was an adult, let's make that clear here because I'm gonna get in trouble for saying absolutely nothing. Even though it's a joke and we're all making jokes, someone's probably clipping it on their channel right now.
Yeah. Well.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm tired of. That's why I said that's what I was glad and Spooky said they're trying to make YouTube fun again because I'm tired of this. We can't even joke around anymore. Suplex is my simp gang leader. There's a simp gang around here.
Jamie, your laugh is adorable.
What does simp mean? I always thought it like stood for simpleton, but
No. We had to. Well, Suplex doesn't even know, but he calls everybody one all the time. So we
It's
had
a
to.
submissive.
Yeah, my son had to.
Why wouldn't it be called a sub then?
I don't know. It means like a guy who just like will do anything for a specific girl, like no matter what, and keep bothering her ass, like just will not stop.
I prefer the other one. Jamie, I prefer the other one.
Squad?
I prefer the other word. Numpty.
Numpty? Oh yeah, he uses that a lot too.
No, that was Vadi who said, "You're a numpty."
Marty. I can't do it.
we can't respect anything that Body says. He's a pedophile.
Oh yeah,
a transgender furry pedophile.
Now that's a real fucking. That's a real person. I'm not gonna go messing with a 17-year-old. That's joking. We're joking around. No one's gonna do that.
Right.
I don't even say inappropriate stuff, even joking, because they do that. But like, Young Fox used to say stuff a lot more, and then he even stopped like doing it because they were fucking with him, like saying he was anorexic and being mean and like. Oh, here we go. He got the exact definition. Simple Pearl a simple person lacking common sense, a fool or simpleton. Oh, you're right.
Oh, so I was right.
Man who
Simpleton.
foolishly overvalues a woman and puts her on a pedestal. So it does have the word simpleton in it. Play the Simp song, Jamie. There's a song? Oh, Lord. Tony?
Yeah.
Have you heard the Simp song?
But wait a minute. Go back to that thing about if Young Fox was an adult and what?
What?
I thought you guys asked something.
Something about whips, he said. He started asking you something about whips. Go ahead, Tony.
Oh, God.
Something about me going to your house and something that had to do with whips.
Yeah.
Okay.
Young Fox, you're still wet behind the ears, so yeah.
Oh man.
Just think of me as your like perverted uncle, okay?
Whoa!
The wet behind the ears refers to you as being a baby.
I'm not a fucking baby.
Think of me as your perverted.
Well, you're kind of wet behind the ear on some things, Young Fox. You
Not
know,
really.
Like life in general.
Not
well,
really.
that and
Actually,
yeah,
no,
and that and
you know
other
what I would
things,
say?
you
Like,
know.
and I'm not saying this to be mean to Tyler, but like, if you have Tyler on and then you have like Young Fox on, Young Fox is very knowledgeable about music. You could ask him about anything ICP related. He knows everything because his mom is into this shit. It's like if I play music and stuff, he knows all about it. And like he's pretty mature, but like Tyler will come over here and Tyler's trying to be like the world's biggest troll. You got to be careful with Tyler because the perverted uncle, like he's going to touch Young Fox in his
Oh shit.
Oh hell no.
No, not that way. God, good God, Smack. No, I mean like other things, you know.
Everybody likes
My
Ivana.
God.
Poor
Oh,
Ivana.
okay, all right. I'll tell you. Hey, Young Fox, I have a question to ask you. Do
Oh,
you
I
have
thought he said I have a crush on you. I swear to God.
no question?
Oh my
Question.
God. I was like, well, this is getting worse.
Okay. Do you know anybody in your school that likes to wear like gothic or emo outfits, like
I know
leather
where this-
pants? You know,
This is getting into dangerous territory here.
A small majority, like a 0.5%. But yeah, why?
just wondering. Just wondering.
It's getting into dangerous territory. I don't know if I could be part of this.
Yeah, we don't want to ask about people at school, Tony. We probably should.
My high school, my middle school had a pretty big Juff population.
That's
I
All
will say
right,
that.
now it's getting worse. It's getting worse. We're talking about middle school now. Please, for the love of God, somebody get us on a new topic.
Spooky. I'm
Please
getting
come up here and
somewhere,
save
okay?
their ass.
When
Because
I was in high school,
wrong turn.
okay?
Wrong turn here.
Let's
When
make
I
a
was
hard
in
left
high
right now.
school. Okay, hold on. When I was in high school, okay?
I knew Tony had a story behind it. I knew it. I just knew it.
There was
I thought you were
girl
going to ask
that-
something about me and Jamie. I'm so
No,
thrown off here.
there was a girl in high school that decided to wear leather pants. Okay.
Oh,
The same
One
high
of
school
my
that
friends-
Cobra guy went to with Tony.
One of my friends,
What was going on there?
he says, she walked by and he's like, "Hey, Tony, why don't you slap her ass?" And I was like, "Fuck that shit." And he's like, "Fine then. If you won't do it, I will." So he gets up, warms up his hands, and really slaps it. I mean, he hits her hard in the ass. And then she turns around and she slaps him. I mean, like real hard.
I would have too.
And when apparently when after the and when school was over with, I saw him. Jamie, I'm not kidding you. His whole face was welted. And he had a handprint on his cheek. It was that hard.
All right. Can I make a hard left here? Like we're gonna go around the panel here. Favorite song on the Freak Show album?
Oh, on Freak Show?
Favorite song on Freak Show? Let me see.
Oh no. Okay.
I'll start.
I think I like I'm Alright. I like that song.
All right. Mine's Maniac Killer.
That's a good song too.
Ooh, mine has a lot of choices. I'm stuck between the People Are Strange cover, Where It's Going Down with Drive By and 36 Mafia.
That whole album.
We Don't Die and Mutant X and
You
Fuck on
do
the
know-
First Date.
Tony, what's your favorite one? And I'm gonna tell Spooky about this because I don't know if he knows this. But
It's not from that album, but I like Hell's Forecast.
See, Tony
Fuck
thinks
the
we're talking about
World.
ICP right now. It's
He's
not
fine. You
Tony's
can pick
fault.
songs.
Yeah, it's not Tony's fault.
Tony just likes certain songs. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Fuck the World, Hell's Forecast, Piggy Pie.
Those are all good
and
songs too.
That's about it.
But yeah, we were.
What about 9 to the 44, Tony?
Never heard of that one, Spooky.
It's on the Hell's Pit album.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were doing the Juggalo quiz over here the other day.
Oh, then I would fail.
Young Fox
miserably.
might have a lot of people beat. We're gonna do it again one of these days.
I would fail
A
miserably.
lot, and the years and everything. I'm like, geez. Yeah, we were doing it. We were playing, and no, that's what I was gonna tell Spooky. So I think Freak Show is still owned by Psychopathic. It has to be.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Because I
it is.
played We Don't Die on here, and I got a fucking. I got in trouble from Psychopathic for playing that.
Oh, really?
Yes, they
Well-
shut my stream down for playing that, and it said Psychopathic issued a
I'm a freak
for that video.
Yeah, what I found out, Jamie, like since you play a lot of music now, what I've found on YouTube is if you play anything from the first 3 Jokers cards, it normally does not get flagged.
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything flagged from ICP. I was playing Bizarre the other day, songs off of there. I haven't gotten anything flagged from that. It was just the We Don't Die video itself. They said it wasn't allowed to be played. Now, if I play a song, who's Young Nugget Simp Detector?
Oh no, that's the song that Marty put in the chat to bully Suplex.
Well, Suplex isn't here, so.
Well, I do like that 1970s song, Jamie. I'm a freak. I'm a freak.
But let's be real though. The original Most Tasteless is the best Twisted album there is, hands down.
Okay.
This one's not for me.
Do you have a physical copy of the original one?
No, I don't. I have a physical copy of the reissue.
Be nice cause you wanna lay the pipe, you're a simp.
What the fuck? Okay, let me rewind this. It did not just say what I think it just said.
I'm not a simp,
Tony-
goddammit.
Tony, this might be one of your new songs. I can't because I laugh too much. But yeah, Tony, this might be funny. I've never listened to this. You said somebody tried to play this the other day?
Yeah, it was Marty. He requested it trying to poke fun at Champ.
Oh, well, I didn't play it. So
Yeah, you shouldn't have. He's a Jew fag.
The lab results
Hey.
came back and this is hard to say, but your son tested.
Sorry.
Oh, goodness gracious. The doctor, what does it even mean to be a simp?
Well, son, allow me to explain. If you're only being nice cause you wanna lay the pipe, you're a simp. You're a simp, you're
I
a
knew it
simp
said
when
it.
you pay for all the clothes and then she says, thank you, bro, you're a simp. You're a simp, you're a simp, you're a simp, you're a simp. No, you've never been a pimp, you're a simp.
Oh my
You're
lord.
a simp, you're a simp, got no game, you's a lame, and that's why we ran a train on you, bitch.
Oh, damn.
You're a simp, you're a simp. Hey, but don't worry,
That's
kid,
funny,
there's no need
Schmickle. I'm not
stress.
planning to
I
go
know
to
a way make
college.
you
Nice try,
success.
bud.
You're trying too hard. This
You're
shit
not
ain't
planning
complex.
on
All
going
you
to
gotta do is
college?
just follow these steps. Don't cry like a bitch when she leaves you on red. Just focus on getting some money instead. When you pull up on her and flex with some bread, in a matter of moments, her legs will be spread. Once you get some cash, then work on your drip. You can't pull no hose in that basic ass fit. Just copy some ice to put on your wrist and take off those cargo shorts. They look like shit. While we're on the topic, your hair needs some help. Cause right now it looks like you cut it yourself. You better not pull up if you got
Blue?
They gonna be
Blue in
talking
its
like, what,
hair?
you're 12? Just one more step and then you'll be done. This
Blue's
battle's
awake?
over. Your war is won. You'll soon be proud of what
You gotta
you've
see
become.
Blue's
Just
head.
listen up for rule number 1. If you're trying to smash, don't beg and please. She won't let you fuck if you're on your knees. Stand up strong. Don't be so weak. It ain't even hard. Repeat after me. No, I won't do
I
your
think that
homework
applies
just
to
'cause
you there,
hate
young
math,
fucks.
Then I'm not giving you a
I don't
ride
get on
to
my
your
knees.
big
Oh
day.
my god.
Don't put pussy up on a pedestal, cause that shit is lame. And for any guy that does, I've got one
That
thing.
applies to you,
say.
young
You're a
fucks.
simp, you're a simp. No, you've
It does
never
not,
been
damn
a
it.
pimp. You're a simp. You're a simp, you're a simp. Got no game, you's a lame, and that's why we ran a train on you, bitch. You're a simp,
damn.
you're a simp.
That's bad right
Oh my
there.
goodness, doctor. I never knew I could have so many bitches on my dick.
So I had no
You're
idea
my
how much
hero.
reference this would be to Young
I'm
Fox.
just doing my
right now.
job, son.
It's not a reference to Young Fox, damn it.
He's getting mad. When Young Fox gets mad,
Young
you...
Fox is gonna rage quit.
no,
How
he
much
doesn't.
you want to bet?
When he gets mad,
Nah,
you
it's
know.
not gonna rage quit.
You know when he gets mad. dude.
Exactly. I'm not Cyrex.
He's louder.
Oh,
He's...
sure, it's a shame.
Yesterday he thought.
Either way.
Oh,
Tony
Tony.
dominates.
Tony's hilarious. I
The
can't.
Bender Boys do too.
Yeah,
Hell
we got
yeah.
in big trouble for that yesterday. We
Why
got...
do you think Why do you think the next the next time I'm on Jamie's panel, I'm gonna have the T-shirt that says 666 on it.
Well, I had that sweatshirt, and my son worked at school, and they didn't fucking care at all.
Does
I
the
was
Bender
surprised.
Boys still put upside down crosses on their shit? Because I definitely buy them if they.
I don't think they did.
I don't
they
think
had-
we've ever had any merch that had upside down crosses, but we do have a lot that has the 666 on it.
Yeah, my hoodie's got the 666 on the back. Tony
The
2
mark
Dope
of the
2020. Tony 2 Dope 20. He can't lose that name. I remember when he was sad. Remember on the Twist Satan thing, and he was like, I can't use that name anymore. And we're like, no, Tony, you can still keep the name. Like,
Yeah. Well, that was when Growthmane did 10 minutes.
I
and
know.
The official response was, for anybody who doesn't know, is that Tony is still Tony Too Dope.
Yes,
And
we have
Growthmane is officially Too Tough Growth.
Oh, that's cool. Well, at least you guys both got a cool name. I saw Tony's name was Soft Dick Number 2 for a while, and I'm like, what are you coming on here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Dude,
heard Corporal Robinson.
I tried to get Tony. Yeah, that's fucking amazing that Young Fox, they even know that reference right there. I appreciate that.
That's what I'm
But,
saying. He knows everything. It's fucking
Oh my
crazy.
bad, it was too tough, Tony. My
Yeah,
apologies.
Tony. It's a JCW reference. It's Too Tough Tony, but
Too
yeah,
Tough
Too
Tony,
Tough Gruff. Yeah, Too Tough Gruff and Tony Too Dope were the names after the Toe of Satan challenge.
John Heyman says, "Oh my God, Tony! The one day when he did the when he cursed Melton and I thought his light turned off by itself. I got so scared. Tony pulled some magic trick or something. He was in his chair and he like slowly backed up and the light went off and he was like in the darkness and I was like, what the fuck did Tony just do? And he was like doing his Tony Too Dope, aka Tony will take your bitch.
That's right.
Tony's not playing around.
No. When it comes to spells and incantations and all that fun stuff, no, I don't mess
That's
around
fun
with that.
stuff. Or taking your bitch. Tony's
And
just
if
gonna blow
Melton
up.
John thinks that I'm fucking around, no. Mm-mm, no.
Hey, did you guys know? Oh, I forgot to tell Spooky this because he missed this. But Melton John made a rant video on me because I hit him in Jamie's chat, and I got
Oh,
mad.
really?
He kept talking over me. He called me an illegal YouTuber.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, he made a whole video on him. That little fucking ungrateful prick, Young Fox. He should get his ass whooped by the kids at school.
I've been spanked by a belt twice. Don't need it happen to me again.
What's your speculation on how old Melton is?
I don't know. He's got to be in his 40s.
He said on stream, and I could have sworn I heard this right. He said he was 40 years older than Jamie, and if Jamie's 34,
hear him,
he's
bro?
40 years older.
You gotta take your
He's 75 years old.
Autobots
Yeah, in my
roll out.
opinion.
Tony picked his favorite Transformer one day.
I would
remember-
speculate that Melton is at least 43.
I just don't like him. I
Hell
thought
no,
it-
my dad is 50, and he looks younger than Melton.
I thought he was funny at first, and like it was funny, but then when he started messaging me the weird shit he was doing, like saying he was watching females in the park and like taking pictures of them without their permission, like, okay, this guy's a creep. I don't want him anywhere around here.
And he sent a package of dildos to Heather's house.
Yeah,
Hold on. Are you talking about Melton or Tony?
Melton.
I hate
No,
to say
no,
that, but
no, I'm talking about Melton. He got my.
Oh, my
my
bad. It wasn't
social
dildos. It
media.
was makeup.
He got my social media somehow, and he just started. He messaged me this long description of how he was sitting in the park watching these females, and they look good for breeding purposes. So he was circling them and like taking pictures without them knowing. And I was like, okay, this is real creepy. And then he was saying he was gonna go steal Heather from Cyrax's house, and I was like, okay, no
Well,
more.
the other day, Tony and I were chatting on the internet, and he said he would enjoy receiving a large black dildo in the mail. So I looked up large black dildos on the internet, and I found one that's like, 14
Who started
inches
this
long.
black dildo thing? Because
Tony did. Yeah, Tony.
Suplex has been calling Tyler saying black dildo simp to him for like a month now.
No, let me tell you the
Well-
spooky story behind that, Spooky. I hooked up Champ with the Pornhub Discord. Me, Champ, and Suplex were on a call. This man read off every picture that was happening. He was like, woo, she's sucking on that black dildo. Damn, she taking the Green Monster Shrek dildo up the ass. And Tyler was getting so triggered. I said, "Here, champ, just call Tyler this." And he said, "Black dildo simp." And Tyler fucking
Tyler
left the call.
Yeah, I officially have no comment on that scenario, but Tony did request that someone would send him a very large black
Tony!
dildo in the mail.
Tony, did he ever get his liquor in the mail? Wasn't he supposed to get liquor
No,
too?
yes, he was, and I'll answer why that didn't happen. The person who was going to send him the liquor in the mail took it to the post office, and they said you're not allowed to send liquor in the mail unless you have
I
an
forgot
actual
about that.
license.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And
he would have to
like
mail
it
it from
was
his
going to
house.
happen. Yeah, it was going to happen, but it's not happening at all because, like, people don't want to violate federal mail laws, and so
Right, I
like
wouldn't either.
it's legally not allowed, and so that's why that didn't happen.
Tony wasn't going to drink it anyway.
Yes, I
That's
was.
true. No, he
I
wasn't.
can't see you,
He
Tony.
said on like at least a 20 live
When I
streams that he would not drink it.
said when I get my own place, I would.
Tony
All right,
also said
so
if we had a gathering, he was going to drink Coronas and hand them out. That's what he said.
Hell yeah.
He's going to have a
Well,
Corona gathering.
That probably would happen, but since COVID-19 canceled everything for the entire year, we'll have to postpone that.
Yeah,
No.
they canceled the 4th of July here already.
No, the
Same
mini
for me.
gathering is still
Oh,
happening.
he's right. You could send it
Spooky.
to a company, but I think this was a specific kind of liquor. There was something specific.
Well, this was to be specific about it. This was something that was actually grandfathered in by someone passing away, and somebody inherited old bottles of scotch.
Yeah,
and,
this was
they
like
tried to they tried to send it from their own private collection, and the post office said you're not allowed to send that unless you have a license, and so they chose not to because obviously they don't want to violate federal law. And so, like, yes, it is. To answer the chat, you are correct that you could order it from an official licensed company and have it
But
sent
it's
through
not
the
gonna
mail
be the
because
same
they do
stuff.
have the license, but it's not the same bottle that was going to be sent. Yeah, that's right, Jamie.
the only other thing he could do is mail it from his house. But then again, if he got caught, he could get in trouble.
Yeah. There's no reason to risk that kind
There's
of.
no-
Somebody
punishment.
named Big Will is a coward. Commented boats and hoes.
I thought that was your alt account.
That's not my alt account. I don't even have a problem with Big Will.
I have no
Oh,
idea
man.
who is Big Will's the coward. There's a lot of alt accounts of everybody here. I'm
Oh,
sure.
Man, I see Aunt Jemima in the chat. Shout out to Aunt Jemima. I haven't
Aunt
seen her in a
Jemima's
little
always
while.
here. Aunt Jemima and Hungry Jack are always here. They're the we call them.
Hell yeah, Aunt Jemima. Whoop whoop.
Here's Hungry Jack too. The Breakfast Gang. They used to fight a lot. Now they get along. Sometimes
Whoop, whoop.
Uncle Ben comes over here, and I don't like Uncle
really?
Ben trying to sell his rice in my chat. Yeah, he gets a little too much for me, Uncle
That
Ben.
sounds a lot like Kevin Malone trying to sell his chili.
Oh, Kevin Malone is blocked from my chat. He ain't allowed to sell his chili over here.
Oh,
He-
damn.
Nope, I can't. After I found out it was Prison Mike, I was done.
Oh, you didn't know that right from the start?
No, and then
Oh shit!
once I
Spooky.
found-
She's never watched The Office.
Oh my god! Seriously?
I know.
Oh my god, Jamie, would you please do me a personal favor and watch the entire series of The Office?
I have nothing better to do.
It's free on Netflix right now. You can watch every
We've
single
got
episode of
Netflix.
The Office.
I didn't watch. Oh, see,
I'll fucking
Breakfast Gang-
PayPal you. I'll PayPal you the fucking $9 for a
No, we have
Netflix
it. We
account
have
just to watch that shit.
we've got. I haven't watched the Tiger King either.
Jamie
I don't-
also hasn't seen Big Money Rustlers.
Yes, I have. I haven't watched the Tiger King though. I can tell you that.
No,
because
you
everyone else-
haven't. You didn't even recognize who the fuck was.
I watched.
Well,
I watched it maybe
Tiger
once.
Tiger King is totally forgivable. If you haven't watched that and you choose not to, I respect your decision. But
Yeah, I
as
heard it
far
was
as
about like a gay guy who was like.
A
Yeah,
queer
I mean, like-
cowboy.
all right, hold on a second. Fuck Tiger King. Like, who gives a shit? If you want to participate in that, please do. If you don't, who cares? But as far as The Office goes, like, please watch The Office. You can watch all of it on Netflix for free, or if you have a Netflix account. If you don't, Tony
They
will
do.
donate the $9 super chat so that you can pay for your account for
I've
the
got
month.
it. bitch made if you pay to watch Netflix. Well, we do because we don't care about the money. We have it on 4 televisions.
Yeah.
So, like,
Whoever said that if you're bitch made if you pay for Netflix,
it was Big Will's a coward.
First of all, if you have a job, you know, and an actual income, $9 isn't really a lot of money.
No,
you know, if you
no.
actually work. And so, like people that don't work, I realize how $9 could be a lot of money, and you wouldn't.
The thing
for that,
is,
but-
I know why they're saying that, and because for the longest time I did this just because I knew how to do it. If you make a new email every month, you'd never have to pay for Netflix. But I don't feel like doing all that. I just take it out of my
fuck
debit
that.
card and just be done
Yeah,
with it.
fuck that. Fucking, if you can't afford $9, you're a bitch and a less than an adult.
Right? Yeah,
Like,
you're
honestly,
a fucking.
if you
you're
can't afford
actually a
$9,
child.
yeah,
That's what kids do.
I mean,
though.
like, young Fox is an actual child, and even he can afford $9 a month.
What are you talking about? You're going crazy.
You're
Jamie.
less than 18 years old, so that makes you an official child. So
I know that. I was talking to Jamie.
He
She
has
accused me
Netflix.
of something.
I think he has Netflix. I think he was saying the other day he did.
Yeah, I have I can afford Netflix, Disney Plus,
Uh,
Hulu, Amazon, Tubi.
Jamie,
Tubi's free.
Jamie, forgive me, I can't actually remember how old your kids are, but like for example,
my son, I have a 15-year-old and a 13-year-old. He look at what he just said.
Oh,
Big
okay.
Howard said Spooky is real triggered. I don't think he is.
yeah, I'm
I've
not
never
triggered
really
at all. I can assure you.
So I was talking on Blues the other morning. We were talking about. I said Spooky should start his own show, and we were joking around. And I'm like, "What should?" I was like, "Spooky is like the Juggalo Morgan Freeman voice. He should read children's books during the coronavirus, just to give us something to do, or any book for that matter."
Man,
You should have
honestly-
like story time with Spooky. One of these
honestly,
days.
Spooky
I'll-
reads
I'll do
fucking
that.
50 Shades of Grey or 50
That
Shades
would
of
be
Black.
hilarious. I would
Yeah,
die.
I would totally do that if people actually would watch it. I would totally
Yes, they
do it
said
just
they
for
would.
fun.
Everyone in the chat was cracking up. Even Kiki, I was like, that would be so funny if he just like one day a week, just like for an hour, just read part of a book. Just
All right,
calm
so
down.
since
All right,
it's been
I'll read a book.
supported, since it's been supported,
Oh,
I'm
he
gonna
said
set
read
that up.
Heather's book. He doesn't
Oh,
want.
All right, I'm
man.
gonna read you a book.
Classic Games Canada already has dibs on reading Heather's book.
I
Here we
have the
go.
full book,
Um,
but you don't want to read it. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's the
It's
hint
about
I
gay,
got from
sex, and
Classic
Wiccans.
Games Canada. Yeah.
So yes, Tony's supposed to be doing a podcast called Tony on the Toilet. I don't know who came up with that one.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
was
read you
Tony's
a book.
idea. That was Tony's
Story
idea.
time.
Spooky.
Story
Shut
time
up.
needs to be a thing because see this look.
Shut
They
up.
said you Cat in the Hat books. I'm
Hey.
totally down for it.
Quiet. I'm gonna read you a book. It's called
Boo.
The Inferno by
Boo.
Dante Alighieri.
Boo.
Yeah, boo, you're not the book reader.
Shut up. This is about hell. This is
Tony's
about
grammar now. He's just
hell.
telling me to shut up.
All right,
Shut up. This is about hell.
all right.
God damn
I want
it.
to share. Tony, stop reading Dante's Inferno. JB, I'm gonna share something with you that I shared on Saucy Time on Friday night, and a lot of people are intrigued by this story, and so like I feel like we have a different audience right now, and I want to share this story. It's not my story, but it is a story that you can watch on YouTube if you want to, or if you have an Amazon account, you can watch the full documentary. It's literally only 40 minutes long, and you can watch it all in a short amount of time, and you can check it out for yourself. But a lot of people were intrigued by the story, and I want to share it again and share it with like what I perceive as a new audience for this story. So there's a story on YouTube. You can look up the original video here on YouTube. It's got a whole lot of views. It's a short video. You can check it out for yourself. It's called The Pantry Ghost.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, that sounds cool.
All right, so The Pantry Ghost is a story that involves a real family, and this actually happened. You can watch the fucking clips of the shit that the dad of the family filmed himself on YouTube. And if you want to watch the like 40-minute documentary on Amazon Prime, you can check that out if you have an Amazon Prime subscription. And so here it
I'm gonna
goes.
get one now.
there's a one day the dad of the family notices when he wakes up in the morning that the pantry door is open. So the following day he decides, like, I'm making a mental note right now. I'm officially shutting the pantry door and making sure that it's closed. So the next morning they go downstairs, pantry door is open, all the way open. So like the next night he sets up a camera on the kitchen counter, points it straight at the pantry door. Next morning they fucking get up, the pantry door is open, and he looks at the footage. You can hear the door unlatch itself. There's no lock on the door. I apologize. There is a lock on the door, but he doesn't lock the door. It's just like pushed all the way close so the doorknob latches. At exactly 12:37, the door unlatches itself and slowly swings all the way open. And like the door, that's what's captured on the footage. He continues to film this every single day for a week. Every day at the exact same time, 12:37 a.m., the door unlatches itself and opens slowly all the way. So after filming this for a week, he decides, like, I'm gonna fucking like put my own influence on what's going on here. I'm gonna shut the pantry door and lock the pantry door. So he films that.
What?
At exactly 12:37, you can hear someone on the inside of the pantry door trying to open the latch, like trying to turn the knob, and it's fucking locked. So you hear it like, jiggling. Nothing happens, like the door's not open because it's locked, and you see these two hands that are unmistakable as human hands, like press up against the glass. The next day, he fucking locks the pantry door again. You see the two hands press up against the glass at 12:37 after it tries to open the door and is unsuccessful. Two hands appear and a face appears in the glass. I apologize. I forgot to mention that the pantry door is a wooden door, but it has a piece of glass in the middle. And you can see the fucking hands appear and a face appear in the glass on the fucking pantry door from the inside out on the camera footage that he filmed. The next morning, they take the camera that was filmed the fucking hands and the door latch jiggling, and they film the inside of the pantry, and you can clearly see anybody with any sense at all from like the age of 4 and above can clearly see there's no physical room in that pantry for a person.
Oh my
Like
god.
there's shelves inside. It's all full of food, and even if it was empty,
What
of
is
food,
this called? I'm literally gonna write this down.
called
I got-
the Pantry Ghost.
Okay, I shouldn't forget that, but it just I won't
And-
forget that.
And if you look at it, the inside of the pantry footage, like the shelves are fucking take up the entire space of the pantry. There's no room for a person in there. So like one day he decides to like take the entire door off of the pantry, and that's when shit gets weird. This ghost starts interacting with his daughter, who's probably around the age of 7 at the time.
Whoa.
And one day, like they hear the daughter like talking to somebody in a room while she's in there by herself. Parents go in the room, like, hey, what's going on? Oh, I'm just here hanging out with my friend. Like, there's nobody else here. You don't have any other friends that are here right now. Like, who are you talking to? Like, oh, I'm talking to my friend. It's this person. And that person was the ghost who lived inside the pantry. And that girl has been affected by the experience of befriending that ghost, like to this day, like 10 years plus later. You can watch it on the documentary version on Amazon Prime, and where she talks about it at a much older age. And like basically, like the results of this experience ended up in the family moving out of that house. And I don't mean they thought like one day like, hey, we should leave this house, and we packed up all our shit and overtime we left. I mean like they fucking dropped everything, left all their possessions behind in that house, and moved the fuck out within like 12 hours and got the fuck out of there, and later came back or hired somebody to come back and pick up their stuff. They're like, get me the fuck out of here. And that experience also resulted in the mom and dad of the family getting divorced.
What the hell?
Yeah. And you could watch all of this. You
Oh.
could watch the original footage of the like camera on the counter filming the door footage on YouTube as the pantry ghost on YouTube. And you can
I'm gonna
watch
look that up
all of
after
the
this talk.
documentary footage where the family is all the mom of the family, the dad of the family, the daughter of the family, all explains their version of the story on Amazon Prime. And you can check out all this shit and watch it yourself and discern if it's real for your own
That
opinion.
is freaking.
Well, thanks,
crazy.
Spooky. I'm paralyzed in fear and I can't move.
Well, see, this is why I see it right here. This is why Spooky should read stories. Maybe you should read scary stories with Spooky, because yeah, that just creeped me out a little bit here.
I'm gonna be unable to move.
Well, hang on,
Thanks.
I'm showing
Yeah,
the video right now
that-
before I play the song he wants, because I just found it. Now I don't know how long.
That could the exact same idea was requested on the Saucy Time episode
2007.
this past Friday, and oh, okay, here we go.
Hi, I'm John.
Oh, hell
It's
no.
Day 10, 12
Day 10.
a.m. Still nothing happening.
Trying to hide the comment for a minute, and I'm gonna play your song next, Static. That's fucked up. I'm trying to look, but I'm too scared.
All
I
right, here we
think
go.
something's
Here we
gonna
go. Here we
happen.
go.
I can't
watch this.
see.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Trying to move it. I'm trying to move the comment. It's not really allowing me to right this minute.
Whoa, what the hell?
You can see the hands moving. Why would you get close to it like that?
The hell is that? Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh, hell no.
Go.
Nothing can fit in that thing. There's nothing that could fit in there.
Look out. Oh my god. What the? I don't know. That's crazy.
That looks like a refrigerator. Like it's
Let's get here. Go.
Yeah, I would have been out of there too. I wouldn't have took anything with me or anything. I would have been gone. There's actually a YouTube channel right now that you might be interested in. Since you like that, that's actually showing 24 hours a day scary encounters, live streaming it because people have nothing to do. It came up for me earlier today. And it was actually pretty crazy that the stuff they were showing. But yeah, I mean, he should do scary stories with Spooky.
Yeah, that idea was brought up on Saucy Time, and we might end up doing that with in connection with Chad from Saucy Time. But
I think Jamie likes
that's TBD. That's TBD as far as like when it's gonna happen. But I'm definitely open to the idea of it. But we'll see as time goes on.
Schmecklecat just commented spooky pasta instead of creepy pasta.
No. The only thing I should warn you guys about
is Tony's butthole.
I wish. No,
it really freaked me out. I hit the right tab and it still kicked me out, and it went to the freaking pantry ghost thing again.
Hey, you know what's
Lord.
funny, Jamie?
What, Tony?
I can do something with the Ouija board.
I burned a Ouija board. I will never allow one in my house again. My sons and his friends were in the attic, and they had
I
a
heard
real
you
one.
weren't supposed to burn them.
I did.
Yeah.
I was terrified. It was a real one. It wasn't one of those fake ones that you just get from
The
the store.
Fisher Price ones.
No, my roommate got it from somewhere and thought it was funny because he collects horror stuff, and they had it up in the attic. And the kids all ran down screaming. This was a couple of years ago, and there was problems in my house. There were sudden stores slamming, stuff like pictures flew off the window. And I was like, the oracle piece of it, we couldn't find it. And my son was going to Catholic school then, and my aunt used to be a psychic. And I'm like, you go pray to your aunt's picture and find out where that damn thing is. He really did too. We ended up finding it. Thank God. And I took that thing outside and lit it on fire. And it would not burn for the hell of it either. It would not.
Yeah.
So maybe that's just
You know what's funny, Jamie, is I know the demon who actually is in the Ouija board.
It's called
What?
Tony.
No, I'm not gonna
Happy
utter. I'm not gonna utter his name, but
don't say it's
everybody.
It's called Bloated Blase.
because that,
No,
Oh shit.
that shit was in my house. That I was
no,
terrified.
everybody's like, oh, it's Zozo the demon. No, it's far worse.
Brian Static seems to like this rapper, so
No, it's not Zozo the demon. That's behind the Ouija board.
Not meant for me. You get one shot, don't fuck it up.
we were
turn to
playing
my enemy.
Suicide Boys over here the other day. And then Zero came on here and started to play Hurt Myself. And I'm like, of course you picked that song, you fucking crazy. And I'm like, we played that.
Aunt Jemima.
Beat the Beast has a suggestion for Spooky here. You should look up
Ghost of Horrible.
She played like rewind. See the heights and I climb. Not afraid to. I got to work
I'll look that up.
but what did I start? These
of
niggas
Carl
look up, no make. She's not a Barbie. She's not a.
You should look that up.
Yeah, I will look that up.
Hey, Jamie, to answer Aunt Jemima's question.
Either scary stories or something.
All right, so I have another recommendation for people if you're willing to spend the time and look this shit up on Amazon Prime. There's an awesome thing that some people think is a complete troll. I personally believe that it's real, but it's called The Blackwell Ghost on Amazon Prime.
Shit.
A black what?
Blackwell. It's BLACKWELL.
Blackwell Ghost.
Yeah.
Oh.
You mean like the Ring, like the girl from the Ring type
It
thing?
is. I realize why you said The Ring, but
Is
it's
it like
not.
the movie The Ring?
It's not connected to The Ring at all. It's actually a documentary where this dude goes to this house where he believes there's a ghost that was named there. The last name of the lady who is the ghost is named Blackwell, and that's why it's called the Blackwell Ghost.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, the first part is free.
Then I'll be good to you. I'm not too hood for you, baby. I'm just not into you. I don't want no. I'm not no average.
We're gonna have to pay for the whole thing for you to be able to do
I
that.
think I'm Casanova. This ain't no
Maybe we should start doing that. We should.
Crazy question. They see me
Aunt
flexing VVS
Aunt
in my
Jemima,
McLaren driving reckless. Truck
I
got no
can't
mission.
touch
Good girl, come
people.
get your lesson. Look, Scotty, these bitches telling. I saw so many rockers. I know so many fellas. And I see these bitches checking. And I see these niggas jealous.
I like good girls, these bad girls, they not meant for me. You get one shot.
All right,
They're blank out. I swear.
I can't feel your vibe.
I
you
said
tell
just
a
don't
lie, that's not
stop.
my energy. Girl, that's not my energy. So get the fuck away from me. I like good girls, these bad girls, they not
Did
meant
you
for me.
know that,
You get
Jamie?
one shot, don't fuck it up, turn to my enemy. I can't feel your vibe. You tell
What?
lies, that's not my energy.
I
Girl,
can't
that's not
touch
my
the
energy.
What,
Ouija
So
Tony?
board.
get the fuck away from me.
I can't touch the Ouija board.
You can't what?
Yeah, if
I can't.
Black Dragon
Oh,
Lord
he picked
touches
them
the
up.
Ouija board, it instantly lights on fire.
Oh,
I can't
Static,
touch
you're
the
pushing it.
Ouija
You're pushing
board.
it here because I cannot stand Rice Gum. I cannot stand him.
I can't stand these YouTubers in general. They're all fags.
I don't mind Pyrocynical. I do not mind him or Leafy, but Rice Gum, I'm
I
only doing
can't.
because Static asked me.
I cannot touch a Ouija board
My son
because
likes Rice Gum, and I just don't. I'm just not. This video always comes.
I no.
Well, Tony, if you can't touch one, don't bother because I'm telling you, my kids caused my house a big issue. And they were
Yeah,
scared to go. they were scared to see. He said, "Shut up." They were scared to like go in their rooms. They were scared to. Spooky reminds me of the YouTube channel Chills. I think you should read scary stories during the coronavirus.
Yeah,
So
Jamie,
she
do
shared
you
this
know why
live voice.
they're afraid to go
I
in that
like all
room?
the rest of them. It's just I don't think Rice Gums is as good of a rapper as my son
Yep.
thinks.
Honestly, if people want to check that shit out, I'll totally start doing that.
Everybody, I said it, and then everyone agreed over on Blue's thing, and everyone's saying it over here too. So if 2 YouTube channels are agreeing they'd
Jamie?
watch it, I would.
Yeah,
Jamie?
I'll start
Something to
doing
do.
that. I'll start doing that.
Jamie,
What, Tony?
I know why your kid's afraid of that room, by the way.
Why? We don't live there anymore, so I'm not worried about it now. But
Well, if you lived in that house, you should have looked what's behind the oh, not the closet, but the behind the door.
and that's what was always, no, I'm serious. That's what was always slamming was the door. It would just
Static behind the door.
Yeah, well, there was something.
This is a spoiler alert. I don't want to say it if people don't want to know, but I do know what's behind the door.
What is behind? Oh, okay, should I look it up?
No. This is something you can't look up. But what Tony's referring to when he said don't look behind the door, I could give you the spoiler alert for what's behind the door, but I gotta get a vote from the chat if you want the spoiler or if you want
Or
to
wait
find
till you
out
read
for
it.
yourself.
Well, let's wait till let Spooky read the story. That's
No,
what I.
this isn't a story that I could read.
Oh,
This
it's just
is,
something that you just have to know,
yeah.
or you just don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, this is a Billy the Fridge thing. Okay, Static. I got it now. I was like, why does he want me to play this? But I get why.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna. Let's see. What does the chat say?
Let me put it back on. Hold on.
All right. So John
Let's go.
Heyman says spoiler. This is the real secret. What's behind the door is an actual.
You retweets and repeat, really fucking precious. What you call my boy Alex? Beg your pardon.
What is it? What's behind the door?
What's behind the door is an actual naked Tony Two Dope.
Oh my God.
But I hope at least he knows.
That's
Tony,
pretty
you're
scary.
scaring my kids. I'll never forgive you. No, but I remember when Tony said the Black Dragon let me in, and I'm not gonna. It's Tony's dragon trying to get in.
Might just cure the cancer. Get trash. I toss you out like
All right.
broken
So I got a
glass.
question for everybody.
Be an open casket.
Does this dude that we're watching right now, does this dude remind you of like a lame version of Stitches?
Yeah.
We were just playing Stitches
We were watching
earlier.
Stitches earlier.
And this reminds me of a lame version of Stitches.
Alright, Jamie, I'm gonna get ready for bed.
I actually.
Tony doesn't go to
All right,
bed.
Tony. I'll see you tomorrow.
He's live.
All right,
He's
peace
gonna
out,
go
Tony.
live stream on his own channel.
No, Static. Don't have me banned from Jamie's channel.
He does do that too. I've noticed that. He'll say he's going to bed and then I'll see he's live.
Yep.
The song
He
is
better
troll.
not.
What do you mean the song's a troll? How could the song? Oh, I see it now.
When I come, drop kick the chopstick out his fucking mouth, bitch. Go eat a dog.
I can't take this guy seriously at all.
I don't know the words. It's a troll, Static said.
Yeah, he looks like a dude who's
I don't think
never
it's
been
bullshit.
laid talking about having sex.
Tony said good night. This is Billy the Fridge, right? That's who this is? I don't think he's a rapper.
All right.
Rice Gum is an asshole and a retard. I agree with the kid.
All right. So, Fox, young Fox, I think you're very, very well qualified to answer this question.
Stop it and come join his stream. What is he live right
What's
now?
up?
Is he live right now?
Hold on.
Let Spooky ask this
Who's
question.
hold on, who's live?
Wait, Static, whose stream am I going on and telling him what? Rice Gum
live
is
right
live
now?
right now? That's what I'm asking him. He just said stop it and oh Frankie, no problem. This is another juggalo. So Frankie, make sure you can subscribe to Spooky Tuesday's channel. I don't know if you want to put your channel in the chat or something, Spooky, or what do you
I
put in here?
I don't have it. I mean, like technically, I do have a channel, but there's absolutely no videos or any content on my channel.
Spooky,
But
what were
if
you
you
gonna
want to watch,
ask?
if you want to
Oh, it's
watch
on
my
Studio
show,
17.
yeah,
You
if
gotta
you want to watch
subscribe to
my
Studio
show, it's on
17.
Studio 17. Yeah.
Which has a really funny
I know,
episode
but what
of me
was
on it,
Spooky
too.
gonna ask?
All right, so Young Fox, I think you're well qualified as somebody who's in high school to answer this question. That video that we were just watching, to me, all I see is a dude who's never been laid talking about having sex. So, like, as somebody who's in high school, who is obviously around other people who have never been laid, who talk about having sex, like, what do you think? Is that an accurate description?
What
I
does
think
he
it's
do?
one of the
Okay.
descriptions.
This is actually Status actually friends with this guy. Okay, so this is a story, Spooky. You know the day that Skeletor found Suplex?
Yeah, I remember
He
that
was
day.
trolling this guy first and got bored and then put live in, and that's how he found Suplex. He's told this multiple times.
Yeah.
This guy
Well,
is
I
somebody
mean,
that Static knows. I guess Captain Flannel met him over there.
a lot of people
originally.
don't remember the actual origin of like Suplex and how we all found him, but like Static, I apologize. Skeletor was the very first person who found him on YouTube,
Mhm.
and then he shared him with other people, and Marty and Jamie and I were like the first people to get modded on Suplex's channel, and this was before we started hanging out. This was before we taught Suplex about StreamYards. This was before he started doing live streams with people on the panel. This is when it was just him by himself playing his guitar and
Yep.
like hanging out. And like we started fucking watching his shit, and we taught him about StreamYard. We hooked him up with his very first StreamYard account so that he could do the shit with other people on the panel. And we like started encouraging him to rap and to play guitar
But
and
I
to
can tell
work
you,
out and all that kind of
Spooky
stuff.
never bullied him either. So Spooky was not one of the people that ever.
Yeah, I had a
bullied
wrench on his channel. Honestly, like I mean, like I hate to make like bring up drama shit again. Like that's why I've been hanging out here, like proving the idea that like I don't want to bring up drama shit anymore. Like
No, I understand.
Jamie
I
and
don't
Nicole and lots of other people like myself have had drama in the past, and like I'm just here hanging out, having fun, like showing everybody an example. Like we can all fucking have fun on YouTube again without bringing up drama shit.
And coexist
But
in the same place without
yeah,
everyone fighting all the time. Because you know, Fat Jesus asked for that before he was
Yeah, he did.
ruthlessly attacked. And
Yeah.
I was not happy that day. He literally came on here and said, "Can we just stop all this?" And
Yep.
I was like, "Yeah." And then Marty was like, "No, that's a bad idea." And I'm like, "I'm not letting anyone tell me what to do anymore. I'm not. I just want peace. I don't want this anymore." And it's been
Yeah.
peaceful since until this Cyrax Heather thing. But that's even been peaceful because we had Madness, Max, and Heather sitting here having a conversation with Big Will last night. So it was still even peaceful.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't want the Cyrax stuff anymore. Anybody that's in the Bender Boys group is welcome to come over here. Anyone that's in the Jugunited group can come over here. Besides 24 and CPN, those are the
Yeah,
only,
fuck
and
24
Skeletor.
eyes.
Those three. So Skeletor, CPN, and 24 cannot come over here. They're banned from over here. Mostly
Yeah, I'm
because
not-
of what happened, what they said about Fat Jesus that night, because it was unwarranted. There was
Yeah,
no.
I'm not a fan of Skeletor at all, but
Me either.
I'd give Skeletor more respect than I give 24 Eyes.
24? No, I don't
all
give
day.
24 any respect at all.
Yeah, 24 Eyes is a bitch, and he pretends that just being part of the fucking military makes him a person and a respectable person. Like, fuck you,
Oh,
dude.
Static,
Like,
yeah.
you haven't done shit with your life. You live in a fucking car, and everybody knows it, and you're a Jeff, and
He lives
you
in his
hang out with
car. I
Max.
heard he wasn't even a juggalo. That's what I was told.
Yeah, he's not an actual juggalo. He just fucking hangs out with Max, and Max taught him to be a juggalo. I even like I've had many conversations with Max one-on-one on the phone, and I called Max about 24 being a fake juggalo out on the on a phone call that him and I were on directly one-on-one, and his response to that was, "Oh, that's not true, dude. Like 24 Eyes and I listen to the Great Malenko all the time."
What?
That was his response. Yeah, that was his response to me on the phone.
24 and CPN. Oh, well, first it was Blue that was on here. And then CPN came on. And that was the day you had said, "Can someone clip all the time CPN's been over here?" Because he was trying to act all nice. And he had 24 come with him. And they just started going in on the Bender Boys. And I was getting mad.
Well, I'll elaborate this comment on 24 Eyes. Like, he started his own like podcast with Skeletor.
It's with Skeletor. Yeah, I know. Because you know how I know they're in the
like the owls, ostracized owls, or
the
what's the
Outcast
name
Owls.
of it?
Do you know how I know?
Outcast Owls.
Do you remember when me and Zero went on that show Trigger Point that time?
No, I don't.
Okay, me and Zero went on the show Trigger Point from over here. He was fighting with the vaping crew, with all the Bender Boys, a bunch of them were. And they invited us over there. And it turned into this big thing where, like, Zero got in a fight with this guy who had, like, what was it? 800,000 subscribers or something. And they started in on him, and he called this guy a faggot or whatever. And it was this big thing. Well, 24 is still in that Discord. And also in that Discord is BK. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. But
I don't know.
This seems
I don't
to be
know
all
anything
military
about that.
people. And the only reason I know about the podcast is because it's posted in that Discord.
Well,
I saw
here's
it in
what I
there.
will say. Here's what I will say is that if 24 Eyes wants to take this opportunity to like do his own thing and do a podcast, I have no problem with that at all, even in the smallest way. Like I encourage you to do your own podcast. And if you're, I looked the shit up the other day, and what they do is they do a serial killer podcast.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Yeah.
I saw that, and I saw something about Kurt Cobain. They did. Okay, so he does rap Static. That's what you're trying to tell me?
But you should fear my bite. Buy your ticket, come get with
Oh, this is actually a pretty good
Who is this?
Yeah.
Who is this?
This is the same guy we just saw. This is the same guy we were just watching, but a serious song, not a troll song.
Oh.
And then JR said
This is
the
the
Juggalo
fat
will
guy
never
with
die.
the. This is the fat guy with the fake chain.
That's where Static and Captain Flannel met, was in this chat, I guess, a while ago.
Cut it if you don't mind, Jamie.
Hang on. Let me pause it a second. Okay.
All right,
paused it.
so I'll conclude my statement about 24 Eyes podcast. Like, if you're gonna do your own podcast and you're gonna use your like microscopic amount of fame on YouTube to start your own podcast, I totally support that idea. B, I hope you have a lot of success doing it, and C, it's by far the most original idea I've ever heard for a podcast to do a shit about serial killers. That's by far the most original idea I've ever heard.
Whoa, Static's getting pissed. Yeah. I would just stay away from him because he has nothing but hate for everybody else. And I mean that sincerely. He was very rude. Static, I'm putting on my phone to do it right now. Yeah, I wouldn't show him any attention if I were you.
So get your money.
That's my opinion, though. I mean, I can't tell anybody else what to do, but
now we sell shirts.
I don't support anything that comes from there.
Go buy yourself merch.
I thought that
So
Jesus
get your
was
money. I'll get your money.
very
Go
kind
get
during
your
the
money.
fighting
I'll
to
get
be
your
talked
money.
about like that.
So get your money. I'll get your money.
Can't
Go
do it.
get your money. I'll get your money. If you support it, you'll be rewarded. I see you in it.
Static, how long have you known this guy?
Can't afford it, don't ignore it.
How long have you known him?
For it. Make the news.
It's been years,
Wear my
I think.
shirt. Make me views. Don't care you hurt. Make it work. Down for dirt. Child army. Claim your turf. Ain't it worth no reversals? Not just fans, now your commercials. I'll be damned. Perfect circles. Got you jumping over hurdles. Buy my merch. Buy my merch. Uniform. Wear my shirts. Buy my albums. Google search. Sing along. All the words. Musicians don't sell music. Now they sell shirts. So get your money. Go buy yourself merch. No, we don't sell music. Now we
Man.
sell shirts.
Only somebody
So
who
get your
came
money.
into the fucking
Go buy
music game in the
yourself
last
merch.
fucking year would
So get your money.
speculate and
I'll
talk
get your
about the
money.
fact that selling merch
Go
is the
get your
source of money.
I'll get your money. So
I
get
don't know
your
much
money.
of the guy. I think this is a
I'll
good
get your
song compared
money.
to the other one, but he said the
Go
other one was
get
a
your
troll.
money. I'll get your money.
I think that's supposed to be a picture of him on the King of Hearts right here. I'm pretty sure. Steven Static, you can't get mad because everybody has their own views on music. That's why I like having people over here to give their views on music, because a lot of people have their own thing. Like, I remember Sean was over here one day because I was promoting his music video, and I think it was Static who said play it was a Gmo Ski and Hobson song, and it triggered him. And it's like, this is horrible.
I'm the non-essential rapper.
Yeah, that one. He was fucking.
Man, fuck
What is
Gmo
it?
Ski.
You
I'll
have
fuck
shit
with
all out of
anybody from
context.
Magic Ninja,
Static, do you
but
want to come up here? Do
fuck
you want to come up
Gmo.
here?
Yeah, I saw a comment that said kick
Oh,
me
he's
off the panel.
very mad. He's very mad. I don't know why he's so mad. So I'm asking if he wants to come up here. Spooky's really nice. I don't want any more fighting now. I know him and Big Will were going at it last night. I think
Exactly.
it was a joke.
Spooky is the chillest bender boy.
Yeah, Spooky's always like
Oh,
his
thank
voice.
you.
Spooky's always chill. Except for that. Remember that day when you asked Cyrex to name the Joker's cards, and I was just sitting there like, oh my god, this is gonna be bad.
Man,
Young Fox
no,
corrected you. Young Fox
when I
corrected that
got-
video on you. When
Yeah,
you
when
said
I
the
got
Great
cut
Movie Book
off,
came out,
98 instead of 97. Yeah, I
yeah,
was,
Young Fox
totally
was like,
wrong.
it's 97, 97.
Yeah, I was totally wrong about that. Yeah. I
Hey,
got
well, at
called
least you
about
had
that.
more knowledge about it than Cyrex
Oh,
did. He
shit,
couldn't
he's
even
actually
tell the
back.
difference
Look at his
I got-
avatar.
between Riddlebox and Jekyll Brothers.
I got called out about that right away.
Nice avatar. You gonna say anything? You're gonna talk?
Static.
I know it's
What the
Static.
hell are
'cause
you
the
doing?
avatar.
You're muted.
I know he just he's fucking around, dude. I know it's Static too because he's had me play that song a bunch of times. And you know what? The whole video got struck, and it wasn't even because of him, and I blamed him. Someone said 6ix9ine just snitched on your channel. It wasn't even him. It was
Yep.
psychopathic. I was shocked.
Yep. Young Fox, I don't know if you know or anybody else knows, but if you rewind back to that fucking video where I was talking to Cyrex on the panel about the Juggalo shit, like you only needed like another 30 seconds, 45 seconds before Cyrex kicked me off
Oh, he's fixing his mic.
to prove the fact that my point wasn't to prove his Juggalo knowledge. My point was to prove that he didn't know anything about psychopathic at all, which
He didn't. He
clearly he doesn't.
Yep.
And,
He knows
I
about
only
Twisted
needed-
a little bit, and he
I
does
only
know about
needed-
like a couple things.
If you look
Yeah,
at,
he knows
if
a
you
lot
look
about
at,
the Wicked album. That's it.
If you look at what I did say on that conversation, he totally admits he doesn't know anything about ICP during that time.
Yep.
And I
Oh,
only needed
man,
a
I
few
was
more
sitting there.
seconds. I only needed a few more seconds to prove that he didn't know anything about psychopathic at all. But my goal was to like slowly work him into the idea, and not just fucking like call him out as like an abrasive way to prove that he didn't
Oh,
know anything. And
this one
so
makes
I
Spooky
only
laugh. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
continue.
ahead.
I'll tell you after.
Oh, well, I only needed a few more seconds, but he cut me off before I was able to prove he didn't know anything about psychopathic in general.
And just
But,
kicked him off. He did. He was like, "You're starting to sound like that Danny guy, so you're gonna have to
Mhm.
go." But so me and Kiki were over on Blue's panel the other morning, and she had a bet with CPN. He couldn't not mention her for a week. Well, it took about 2 minutes when we got into the chat for him to start. So that didn't last very long. But
Mhm.
Blue had it so me and Kiki were banned until CPN left. So left up there was Crazy McCormick and some guy we don't know that she was calling the creepy uncle. I still don't know who this guy is. And me and Kiki were up there and they started talking about doing research. So now instead of accountability, you got to do your research, Spooky. I'm just letting you know. If you don't know, you don't
Yeah.
research something, you don't know anything. And she
Yeah.
said something to them and the guy did the same thing to her. Like, I can't hear you. There's something wrong with your mic. And I'm like, he's pulling a siren. He kept saying it. We're like, we can hear her just fine. And she's like
Static
going off
Beats,
on the
please
sky.
say something.
Will I say something? I'm saying something
Oh,
right
here
now.
we
What's
go.
up?
Oh, what's
Yeah, I
up,
hear you.
Static?
I hear you.
up?
What up,
How are you
though?
doing?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything. How are you doing?
Large black penises.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, but this dude's getting shit mixed all up. So, you know.
Which one?
Explain.
Me?
Because
Spooky.
I don't even know the story.
All
You
right, tell me.
spooky.
Yeah, go ahead.
You spooky.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead and, talk.
All right. I've been talking this whole time. Like, if you get
That's the problem. You're fucking annoying. You keep talking.
yeah,
That's
Oh my
the problem.
gosh.
that's fine. Like, lots of people find me annoying. If you could elaborate on why.
You're like fucking super annoying. That's all I gotta say.
I've never heard Static.
So
get-
you have no
He's never come
examples
up
of
here
why I'm
before.
annoying?
Yeah, you're annoying.
Yeah, lots of people say that. Like, if you could
I've never heard
elaborate
anyone
on
say
why.
that. It's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that.
I've heard lots of people say that in the chat. Like, please elaborate why, though.
Is it because of the music? Was it the music that got him upset? I'm guessing it might have been. I don't know.
I'm super hurt. I'm super hurt by this shit. This shit got me weak. Got me hella weak.
Static didn't get like that. He's joking around now. He's fucking around now. He's fucking.
my feelings are hurt.
My fucking
and,
my heart hurts. Man.
I might have to quit YouTube because of this.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. Might just off myself, right?
Don't fucking say that. So Big, are you start yelling like Big Will?
Nah, I ain't gonna do that shit.
Where's Big Will when you need him? Because if he knew Static, he would
He
let him
sounds
have
very
it.
calm. He sounds very calm. I don't think he's gonna quit like Big Will does.
No, Static's usually very calm. I just know for a fact that he's really good friends with that guy. I think that might have been what got him upset. I know that because
Billy's a real one. He's cool people. There's
Static
a lot
knows
of people
a
that are
lot
cool.
of people.
All right, so Static. To be fair, I'm completely ignorant as far as like who that guy is and what he does and etc. Like if you could just like inform us on like who he is and what he does.
I think he's like Leafy's gay lover. Like if you ever heard of Leafy. Leafy is here.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know who Leafy is.
I know who it is because my son watched.
Leafy is here. You never heard of him?
The name does not sound familiar to me.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
No.
See, Static knows more about like current stuff than even I do. But I know about it because my sons. But like Static's all over the internet, so he knows people all over. He's in Adam 22 server.
I'm totally open to your interpretation because I have to plead ignorance. I'm definitely not keeping
interpretation
current.
or interpretation?
I'm totally open to your like opinion on anything because I'm ignorant on what the current like trend is or anything like that.
Yeah.
And Static knows all about that stuff.
And like I'm openly admitting that I'm ignorant to that kind of information.
You know what's the rarest thing ever?
So how did you with Static? How long have you known him for? That's what I was wondering.
Who, Billy?
Yeah.
Billy. I've known him since Stickcam days.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Can you give a date to people that
That's
don't know
probably
what
like
that means?
2008.
Oh, okay. So
About around the time you've known
Probably
Captain
around
Flannel.
there.
So
No,
like
no,
12
I didn't
years.
know, no. Captain Flannel came around in 2017.
Oh, okay, so you've been over
Well,
there
that's
that
not true
long.
at all, but that's fine.
Yeah.
No, I think he means around him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
So like, because didn't you say the Juggernaut Discord is made in November of 2017? November. He knows the exact date. He said November what? What was it?
It's November 17.
Yeah.
He knows the exact date it was made.
Oh, really? November 1717?
Yep.
I knew it was at the end of November of, I mean, I
Why do you think
apologize. I didn't
Slayer
mean,
always talks about
I
that
didn't mean
shit?
to
Why do you
say,
think he says 17 is a number and all that?
Slayer got
I
it from
didn't mean
that?
to say, the 17th of November. I just knew it was the end of 17 when it started.
No, he put it in here the other day. That's how he was trying to get Max to figure out who he was, giving clues, and he said 11, 17, 17. And I'm like, oh, I know what that is. And Max still was like, who the fuck is that? But then Max ended up coming out and he's like, okay, I know who it is now, because
So, Static, like you're somebody who has a lot of inside knowledge. How close is Max to having the $6,000 to getting Violent J on a track?
I know nothing of that at all.
he doesn't talk to him like that
don't-
anymore. They used
I
to
don't.
talk a lot, but not anymore like that.
Because I have it confirmed from
I
Max
could not tell
personally.
you what goes on in that in your guys' world. I'm not like really involved in. I mean, as
Yeah,
far
that's
as
fair.
I watch
That's fair.
Jamie and all that
That's
shit,
fair.
but
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and
fair.
he'll talk like he was in Blue's thing, and they're like telling stories about one time Spooky. This is true. Static, and then were trolling me and Siznak, and told me that CPN raped Chronic, and I believed it.
Oh, I mean, like,
I went in the Discord and I yelled at him, and he was like, "What
Yeah, I
are you
remember
talking
that.
about?" And Chronic was fake crying, and I was like, "This is so fucked up." Just yelling
Yeah.
at him. And then they did it to me again another time with something else. Captain Flannel brought it up. And I'm like, yeah, they used to fuck with me a lot in that Discord, but I never got along with Skeletor in there. I don't know if Static and Skeletor are still friends, but he just...
no, I haven't talked to him. I don't even know what he does. So
I know Chronic and Static talked to each other not long ago.
I've only talked to Chronic once. That was one time
Yeah.
when BK came around in the server on that Discord.
Yeah,
server.
so Static's not really involved in any of the stuff we're involved in, except for he would like coming over by Big Will's, but they keep banning him. And then he'll come over here.
Big Will should still get with Heather though. I think
Yeah,
that'd be some
I agree
content.
with you.
I'm gonna have to timestamp the part and send it to Spooky so he can watch how they were acting.
Yeah, I'd love to watch
Oh,
that.
he was cheesing. Big
And so
time.
was she. She was too. It was so creeped out. It was
I
so
think there
weird.
was a connection there.
Oh shit.
I asked Big Will if he'd let her move in, and he was like, I don't know. And I'm like, you know,
He
you
totally
Big Will.
would. Yeah, he's fucking all about the knitting.
He hit her up today on social media. He was in her chat earlier. I think he's serious about it. I knew he had a crush on her before she moved to Cyrax. That's why when he was yelling at her last night, I was like, I know you like her, stop. But yeah, they both love pizza. I don't see why this can't be a thing.
Yep.
I'm
So
pushing
they should
for
have
it.
Who
like a
doesn't
channel.
love pizza though?
Heather and
Doing-
Will formed the Pizza Nutty.
Yeah, they should have like an IRL channel, just like reviewing pizza, the pizza reviewers.
That would be
Shit
hilarious. Oh my god,
Alright.
I would watch that too.
I've
Heather and
asked
Big Will
other
together
people-
giving pizza reviews.
I've
Yeah.
asked other people this question, but since you're on the panel, Static, I'd love to ask you this question. What is your favorite frozen pizza?
I don't
Frozen.
really fuck with frozen pizza.
Me either,
fair.
unless
That's-
you go
that's
get
the
it
honest
fair.
from.
truth. That's the honest.
We usually
I
go
don't like
get that.
pizza point blank, period.
I don't
Well,
eat
that's
pizza.
hold on. I believe that Young Fox should be kicked from the
I
channel
don't eat pizza either.
and banned for saying that he doesn't like.
I don't
frozen
either
pizza.
though. I can't get kicked
Uh,
out either. I don't
boo.
eat pizza. I don't like pizza
Boo.
sauce. That's my
Exactly,
issue.
I'm saved.
I don't like pizza sauce,
Mhm.
so I don't eat
Boo.
it. Whatever happened to the bagel bites versus pizza rolls conversation? That just left. There's like this
Oh,
bagel bite.
that's old shit. That's old
It
shit.
was so funny. It was hilarious. They'd put the bagel bites commercial like in there.
Yeah, the fucking unhappy hour. I remember.
Oh my
I
god,
think
that's
this is the
weird.
first time I've ever been on your show, by the way.
I know he never comes up here. I'm always like, Static, come up here. Whose were you
I'm
on the
like,
one night?
I'm like busy at the time, you know.
I know you're always doing something.
Yeah.
He's got the best
Static,
Corona costume.
I'm like jerking off or some shit, you know.
I mean,
I
like
don't know.
Static is a heavy participator though, even if he doesn't come on panel.
He's always doing something
Yeah, he's always doing something.
somewhere. He's around, and like his Corona mask is amazing. I don't know if
man,
you want to
I
share it.
heard that
Spider-Man mask?
Static's Corona mask was a Photoshop picture of Tony.
He'd wear it if you got it. He'd
Oh,
wear it. I would.
He made it himself, is what I heard.
No, he's got a Spider-Man full face cover. He's got it posted in the Discord. It's a Spider-Man whole face
Yeah.
thing. Like Static used to run my Discord for me because I don't know how to do that. He knows everything about Discord. Static is everyone. Feed the Beast said. It's true.
Yeah, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you in fact Feed the Beast also?
Yeah, I'm Feed the Beast. That's me, and I'm Outcast.
There you
That's what isn't that his girl? I'm so
Are
confused.
you?
No,
are you
that's
also?
that's his girlfriend.
Are you
So, like,
also? I bought
Today,
a punch
Feed the
you
Beast,
too.
you said some shit about me I didn't appreciate, but
Oh,
normally I don't
I'm
have a problem with
I-
Feed the Beast or his girl at all.
Ivana's over at Billy's stream, so
Is Billy live right now? That guy
Yeah.
that you're talking about?
of course,
Billy the Beater.
Billy the Fridge, not
That's his name,
not that
yeah.
guy.
Wicked Crew
Oh,
Billy.
Oh
That
yeah.
other
No, you
guy
can't
is a
say
piece
that
of
Tuesday
shit.
because you're bullying now.
Yeah,
He's innocent.
yeah.
You're bullying
Well, I
him.
mean,
So
like
now he's
that's
hold
I'm
up.
part of the
Now
Bitter
he's
Boys, so
innocent.
that's what we do.
Yeah, I know. Me too. That's all we do is bully disabled people and do drugs. Oh yeah, Kiki also said they still are planning on stealing CPN Skechers. However, they're not going on the shelf anymore. They're going in a glass case to which they're going to do their cocaine off the top of. She made that
Yeah.
official statement yesterday.
Yeah, that's true.
Me and Kiki were having fun over there, but yeah, that
Rena Center Skechers.
Rent-A-Center Skechers always got to go get them out of Rent.
Jamie is like the only person with their camera on. I just noticed.
That's fine. Oh yeah,
I mean, like
we were none of us had our cameras on the other day, and Zero
I
came
want
over
to
here and
be
was like,
6'9", man.
he was
That's
like,
why.
no camera streams dominate, and I'm like, fuck you, Zero.
no, first of all, no camera screams do dominate because that's the fucking podcast
Oh, he's playing
style.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Oh man.
Oh, Fresh is over here. I know this guy. How are there people over here I know?
There's a lot of people over there that you know.
I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great name. Barbie tied up, Ray played Little Brat's doll cream. That's the person's
All right, I have another question for Static while he's here. Static, in your speculation opinion, because obviously none of us know the real answer to this question, but in your speculation opinion, how far away is Max from achieving the $6,000 from getting a Violent J, like verse on his song?
But I gotta ask this question first. Before he can say anything. How much money did the Bender Boards already raise for it? That's the main question.
I have no clue of any of this shit.
I never even heard that was happening.
So, Static, are you aware that $6,000 is the official price for Violent J?
Oh,
Whoa! What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
All right. So let me tell you how I know with that information. This was told to me by Max directly in a one-on-one conversation that I had while I was at work one day when he called me, and he told me that he was trying to get Violent J on a track after the. To put this in perspective, this is after he got the Shaggy 2 Dope verse on the track that we've all heard, which is awesome, by the way. I take no disrespect away from that song or Shaggy's 2 Dope verse or Max's verse or anything at all. I take no disrespect away from that at all. I imply no disrespect towards that at all. But it was told to me directly by Max on a phone one-on-one conversation that we had. Like, who knows if CPN or 24 Ice was part of that conversation as well? I'm not aware of that. But as far as I know, it was a one-on-one conversation that Max and I had on the phone. And he told me that Violent J cost $6,000 for a feature. And this is 100% truthful on my part. If it's not the actual facts, it was because I was manipulated by Maximum
So,
Overload.
are you beefing? You and 24 are beefing?
Well, first of all, like I
24.
I side with the Bender Boys no matter what on any topic, on any conversation, on anything. But as far as like 24 Eyes goes personally, between me and him, I don't respect him as a person, and
You should
just
beat him
because,
up. You should beat him up, man.
well, I mean, like if he had
I
the
think
balls,
you
if
should
he
beat
had
him
the
up.
balls to show up in Colorado, I promise you, he wouldn't have any fucking tough guy shit to say. But as far
Did
as
you
like,
see the day he said he's gonna come into Zero's door, and Zero's like, I dare you to fucking come to my door. Zero would whoop his
yeah, I
ass.
saw that shit. He didn't have 24 Eyes is a fucking joke. Like, he used to be in the military like 15 years ago, and I'm sure he's in good shape at that time. But like, as far as like being a tough guy on the internet goes, like I fucking dare 24 Eyes to show up at my house any day,
You should
anytime.
ban him. You should ban him in real life.
Well, I mean, like I already got banned from my own state
Ban him in
by
real
Big
life.
Shane, and so
What?
I'm not.
Big
I'm
Shane
not-
banned you from your own state?
Yeah, he banned me and Sisnak and Danny Boy
That is something
from
else,
Colorado. And so I'm not sure if I'm in like an official role to ban other people when I've already been banned. But as far as 24 Eyes goes, like if he has the balls to show up here on any day, any time, with the same fucking energy that he represents online as a internet tough guy, I fucking welcome it on
I
any
wouldn't fuck with
day,
Spooky.
anytime, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, it doesn't matter. Like if you have the balls to show up and do something, I'm fucking here every single day, and I promise you, I'm not scared of you.
Damn.
Yeah, I believe Spooky when he says that because I've seen him. He doesn't look like he fucks around, and he doesn't usually get mad at people. So if you hear Spooky's upset with someone, they definitely did something.
I think you should initiate Young Fox into the gang.
Well, I mean, like as far as Young
Oh,
Fox
you didn't
goes,
hear? The Bender
he's,
Boys are a group of 1,000. They go to everyone's door with torches, and if they have Skechers, they get jumped.
Well, I mean, yeah,
That's
Static, and I
short.
already got kicked out of MSPC by Prison Mike for saying fuck JJO.
Yeah, he's got no crew now.
Like to clarify for you, Static, Young Fox is not old enough to be part of what we're doing. Just the same as my own son.
All
who
games
is
have young
also-
boys, right?
Well, I mean, my own son is 17 years old, just the same as Young Fox, and he's not part of what we're doing. So until Young Fox is an adult who can make his own decisions legally, he's not part of what we're doing.
We should call him YSS.
YSS.
Young School Shooter.
Oh man, Young Fox shoots up schools. We can't be associated with that.
Oh
Young
yeah,
Fox
that's
is
right. I did
officially
get
banned.
accused. I did get accused of a Sandy Hook massacre.
The Bender Boys have standards, okay? There's no snitching. You can't be taking pictures of people in the mall, which counts out Melton John too. He's not allowed.
Oh yeah,
I just-
Melton
I
John
mess
takes
with Tony, but-
Mel pictures, and that's not cool.
Yeah, there's some rules here, but I was gonna ask you, Spooky, if you heard about this. You don't have to confirm who it was, but I was cracking up laughing. I heard Violent George knocked out a big, huge guy the other night, like a giant guy, like completely knocked him out.
Oh, yeah, I do know what you're referring to, and I officially on YouTube have no comment on that.
That's exactly what Big was like yesterday. I just think it's funny because Kiki told me when he knocked him out, he said, "That's exactly what I'm going to do to CPN when I see him." And it was
Yeah.
a big
I
guy.
mean, like, as far as CPN and anybody else goes who thinks they're fucking tough, just
Oh,
because
he's not.
Violet George isn't a tall person.
He's an
Like,
angry. They get rage. Him and Zero have
yeah,
rage. There's no
yeah.
way.
Just because Violet George isn't a tall person by fucking the world standards goes, like, it doesn't mean anything at all as far as like how
No.
physically strong he is as a person.
And I've
And
heard stories
so,
of Zero beating up groups of people by himself. And
yeah,
also, I saw him at the gathering, and he was
yeah,
not fucking around.
yeah.
There's no.
Yeah. And so exactly, JB. And so as far as like CPN who's fucking 6'2", if that counts as being tall, and just because you're overweight doesn't mean you're strong at all. But as far as
And he's
Violet
got bad
George
knees.
goes, yeah, as far as Violet George goes, if you have the balls to step up, I fucking dare you to show up because I promise you, in no way, and I'll repeat this, in no way is Violent George a coward or a
No.
pussy when it comes to fighting in real life.
No.
And
He's neither one of
he
them.
will show you. He will show you and demonstrate in full force. And as far as like people who used to live in Arizona and are some gay,
Used to live in
gonna
Arizona. Some
yeah,
gay.
and
Some
as
gay
far
that
as
used to
some
live in
gay,
Arizona.
they're gonna have the balls to show up in Arizona again and reclaim their Renaissance TV. Like, I encourage you to do so, but I promise you don't have the balls to show up in Detroit
Whoa.
again.
Told me
And
he's banned. He told us he was banned from Michigan, and he couldn't come to Hollywood. He's banned from the state.
So you're calling out CPN or 24
Oh, they
hours?
did. You didn't see the live
well,
stream?
all of them.
I'm personally saying that if 24 Eyes has the balls to show up where I live,
He's calling out
he's
24. It was
welcome to
Violent
show
George
up.
who called out CPN.
And
That's
if Violent George is going to challenge CPN in real life, I promise you CPN doesn't have the balls to show up and have that fight.
nope.
And if he does, it's going to fucking end up a lot worse than his fucking fight with Dustin Powder Hands.
He mentioned that too.
Yeah.
Why are we beefing again? Why?
Well, CPN. Well, because me and Fat Jesus have had like a relationship where sometimes we get along, sometimes I don't hate Fat Jesus at all. But CPN was over here first, and he said, out of nowhere, this was not warranted. I watched Fat Jesus actually, and I shouldn't be talking about like him crying or anything, but he was very upset, and he was telling the Bender Boys and Juggernaut, "Don't fight. I'm in the middle. I don't want this. I don't want to be part of this. This is stupid. This is gay. CPN is my friend," and he was very upset, and he had CPN's back the whole time. And then CPN came on my channel and said he should get hit by a motorcycle by a drunk driver and die on his motorcycle by a drunk driver and die. And there was no excuse.
Damn.
There was no
Yeah.
excuse or reason. He didn't even have one when he asked him.
I promise you that Fat Jesus is for real. No matter what you believe on what story you've heard, Fat Jesus is for real. And if you want to challenge him in real life, like, come and do it.
He kept
fucking
saying,
dare
"I
you
don't want to
to.
have to smack the shit out of you, right? I don't want to have to do that." He still was saying he didn't want to have to do it. But then 24 was on here just going at all the Bender Boys. And you know I have respect for Zero. He was talking shit about him. Then he started on Violent George, and I'm just like, okay, I can't even believe this is where this is going
Yeah.
here.
I mean, if 24 Eyes wants to come and show up where I live and have the same kind of energy that he has online, I hope that he does, and we'll see what happens.
Didn't Zero like let him sleep over at his house too?
Yeah, of course he did, because like that was back in the days where all the fucking Juggernauty were friends, and that was before Max decided that his perception of not being in charge of everything was threatened by the Bender Boys, and he said, "Fuck the Bender Boys forever."
Oh yeah, I remember. I
started
did a
the
live
beef.
stream about it.
Yeah, and that
That's
started the
their
beef
tweet
between
account started
everybody.
it.
And like, anyone can say anything that they want about that being real or not, but Max told me that directly to me, a one-on-one in a personal conversation that we had, and I'll never forget that, and I'll never believe that anybody else says that, including Max, that he didn't say that because he 100% did. And like
It was a
I don't
jealousy
even
thing.
I don't like I hate the fact that we're talking about this shit again because honestly I don't even want to fucking talk about this fucking drama bullshit anymore. Like, but at the same time, I'm not gonna sit on the sidelines and pretend that this shit didn't happen. I'm not gonna pretend on the sidelines that like if you're willing to come with the same fucking energy in real life instead of on YouTube with the same drama bullshit and pretend that it counts in real life, I'll fucking show you how much it fucking counts. Feel
Well,
free
yeah,
to
and,
show
and
up.
because you guys have been getting attacked with me and Kiki as well by BK, and they're not. It's very apparent what's going on here.
Man, I got so many questions about just certain shit.
Say it. Say ask
No,
your
Ask.
questions.
I mean, fuck, man. I think
Like-
all this is just like stupid as fuck.
It
to
is
be-
stupid as
to
fuck.
be
Yeah,
and that's
honest.
the
man.
problem
I
with it.
agree with you.
All
They
of
had
it.
started stupid as fuck, and it's gonna end stupid as fuck. And I told Max that yesterday. I said, you know, you're the one who could probably because when we did the benefit show for Olay, I did one. We did it on the Bender Boys channel. We're good
Yep.
enough for Max to do that stuff, but then all of a sudden, well, we don't want you around anymore.
Jamie, I don't know if you remember or not, but on that fucking stream when we did the fucking benefits, Max said he was done with the fucking drama bullshit.
Yep.
Like,
And went right
this
to
is
BK next.
like Max said that I realize now, like witnessing this through my friend, and all of our hearts obviously go out to Olay. Like having to experience that, like
Losing a
one on
kid.
one in a real life. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine how much shit, how bad that feels. I can't imagine how much that sucks. I can't imagine the tragedy involved. Like I sympathize. I donated more than once on that fucking stream, and like my
So
heart
did
goes
I.
out to Olay. To like I can't even imagine
If you
how
go look
fucking
at the Bender
horrible that
Boys,
shit is.
the benefit for Zoe thing, it says Bender Boys and hashtag Juggernaut, and that's when they were not getting
Yeah.
along. And then
Yeah.
Violent George called me on three-way with Max because Max knew I wasn't speaking to him then really. And Violent George was like, Max is on the phone and he wants to know if we do a second one. And I agreed to where a bunch more people donated. And I had asked Max later, like a month later, like, why are you okay with us then? And now you like hate us now. And he's like, well, that was for a reason. And
Well,
now
I
fuck
mean,
that.
like to second what I was saying a second ago, like I take nothing away from what I just said. I can't even imagine how horrible like living through that tragedy in a one-on-one basis goes. Like, and I can only speculate from my mental position as a parent how horrible it would be to live through that.
And I met
I
Olay and he
feel,
was super
yeah,
nice.
I feel in such
Olay
a
is
big
cool.
way for that, and like as long as we're remembering tragedies, R.I.P. DJ Run,
Yeah,
R.I.P.
that
Yeah,
was.
rest
Fucking
in peace to him.
Olay's daughter, and I feel bad, and I feel so much sympathy for those people and their families and all of that. And as far as like what I was trying to say is like Max said, like at feeling this myself, and I'm speculating on Max's part, but like what he said was like feeling the same tragedy myself. I don't want to be involved in any YouTube drama because like every second wasted on YouTube drama is a second taken away from your own family, which you could be appreciating right now. In the same way that we're trying to respect Olay's daughter and everybody else who lost somebody, like all the people that don't have the shit on public display who are aware of this same kind of tragedy in their own life and their own family that are involved in the YouTube community. My heart goes out to you. And like
Yeah,
what
that shit
Max was
sucked.
saying at the time was like all this time we're spending on this YouTube drama is such bullshit.
I was
And
there.
we're ignoring like our own family tragedy that could potentially happen and did happen to Olay, and it's so fucking horrible. And my heart goes out to him and his family. and his mom and his dad and or I apologize, his kid's mom and their dad and their mom and everybody and uncles and all that shit, grandma and grandpas. My heart goes out to all of you because I can't even imagine how horrible it is to lose a child in that way. But at the same time, what I'm trying to say is like what Max said at that time was that like he recognized the horribleness of that tragedy, and what he said was like he's done with all the bullshit and all the controversy and like he said she said shit, and like I don't Max said is he doesn't want to be part of it anymore. Like we're wasting our life and our time and our mental attitude on bullshit when we could be caring about our own families. And I totally agree with Max's sentiment at that time. But like continuing the beef and continuing the fucking fighting like inward, like I don't understand how you can stick by that statement and continue to the fucking like beef shit all the time and support it all the time. And like I realize Max hasn't been on a lot of live streams like physically doing that, but he's allowing like CPN, who swears that he's Max's boy to the end, like to continue to fucking constantly to promote drama and shit between all the people that are involved in the
Right.
fucking community on YouTube.
Mhm.
And if CPN says I'm 100% down with Max, I'm 100% down with this shit, and whatever Max does, I support it, then I assume by default that it goes both ways. Max
Mhm.
supports everything that CPN does. And so now, Max, what I'm questioning you as, and I hope you're watching, like, why is it cool for CPN to constantly cause drama and constantly bring up drama from the past and constantly be the source of drama and the support of some kind of bullshit YouTube clout that you have by marrying some kind of fucking hot girl from the YouTube community? Like, I take nothing away from Roxy Red's hotness or from her physical singing ability. But what I'm saying is, like, if this is what you want to represent as a person and as a people, as fucking the representatives from Juggernaut, like, what the hell are you doing with your lives when you say that you don't want to support the drama and the bullshit because we could be doing positive shit with our lives and our time, but you constantly support the fucking drama between
Right.
other people on YouTube
And I don't
for
know if
fucking
Static was
YouTube
around.
clout and YouTube views. And like, if that's where your fucking personal self worth is connected to, I honestly feel bad for you because like this shit is meaningless. And if you want an example of how meaningless it is, look at the world around you that's being affected by the fucking COVID-19 shit. No one gives a fuck about your fucking YouTube clout. No one gives a fuck about what you did last week, or if you got married or not, or if you had fucking positive responses from YouTube, or the fact that you beat someone else's who you claim to be your friend's face in with a fucking chair leg. Nobody else fucking cares about that. Like the fact that you think that means that you're important is fucking so sad at this point, honestly. And like this, if Max is true to his word, this is Max's opinion on the fact. And you're gonna say like, oh, I sided with Max, but that's not my opinion. We don't have to agree on everything. Well, it's just fucking sadness that you fucking think that you gained some time of clout from fucking being that person and being that fucking attitude on the internet. Like, oh, look at me, I'm fucking CPN. I'm so much better than everyone else because my TV is at fucking Rent Center, or it's not Rent Center. Nobody fucking cares about your TV, you stupid asshole.
Yeah. No. The thing is, I don't know. Like Static said, he's not around, but like Max's newest album and everything, the Bender Boys are who raises his money for him, and for everything. They bring food to events. They're always feeding people stuff. They're always doing nice stuff. And like it's very underappreciated, and them to be disrespected like that. That's why I just shake my damn head now. I haven't agreed. I told Young Fox last night. Ask him. I told him I'm not even going to fight with CPN anymore. If I hear him talking about me, I'm just going to pretend he's not even there.
Yeah, that's
so
how
at
I
this
with
point,
BK and the JJL.
So
Just
at this
put it up
point,
there.
I'd love to hear from Static Beats on his opinion on like things because I know he lives on his own level. He doesn't care about a lot of the drama shit, and
But he
but
was in
he
the
is
Discord, and he knows them
yeah
both very well.
yeah he is aware of a lot of the shit, but I know he doesn't care, and that's why I want his opinion. Like like as someone who is involved, but someone who doesn't care about the fucking inner. He doesn't have his personal feelings tied to it. That's what I'm saying.
So my situation on this shit, I think it's all bullshit. Like it's just some internet shit, to be beefing over some petty ass stuff though. Like, fuck all that shit.
I agree.
Like I think it's just stupid to keep going on about this stuff. Like I think people are looking for a rise from you. That's all it is. People are looking for a rise.
And when they get their reaction, that's what they get their videos out of, and that's what makes
I mean,
them
I
happy.
do it to people. I'm not gonna say I'm a fucking saint and all that shit, but I've done it to people. So
I can
it
tell where
is,
CPN might be
reactions.
doing that, is trying to get a reaction out of somebody.
It's a troll tactic in a way. So
I definitely can see that being the thing because when they went after Kiki for the miscarriage the other day, I thought that was very poor. And that's the loudest I think I've yelled on YouTube in a couple of years. But when he paid Blue to $50 to ban me, it's because I was telling the truth.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to hear it. And Spook even said something about it, like, what a cowardly thing to do, pay $50. And Fat Jesus was in the chat, like me and Jamie don't even talk like that. And she's telling the damn truth. Like, this guy's just going around causing problems. So I think the best thing to do now is everyone should just ignore that said person completely.
Yeah. You have to respect the fact that CPN makes 2 figures above the comma, which means he makes $10,000 a year. And if you don't respect someone who makes $10,000 a year, I don't know what to say to you because that is what the definition of domination is.
Yeah.
$10,000 a year makes you a fucking badass on YouTube and the internet in general.
Well, listen, fam, it's a lot more than these other people.
I just think we should not give that said person or 24 Eyes any more attention at all. No matter if they come in the chat, just block them out. I don't think they should be
I have
letting
no
panels.
hate. I have no hate against anybody, but I do like to troll. I do fuck around,
Yeah, I respect that.
shit, so.
And Aesthetic, I give you the same respect I give Marty. And I know Jamie hates him now, but I personally think
I don't
Marty
hate
is
him.
funny.
I don't hate
Well,
him.
I mean, like, even if you don't hate him at all, he's not allowed on your channel, like, as you said on the stream tonight. But
Right. Well, he trashed me on BK's today pretty bad.
yeah.
Oh, Jamie,
And-
let's be honest.
I don't want to bring it up. I'm not going to say anymore. I mean, Spooky can go see it if you'd like. But it was just a lot of hateful stuff, and I guess it was a long time coming of. But him and CPN were really good friends on there, and that's what just gets me. I don't get that one
Yeah,
at all.
that's hilarious. That's so
Oh
funny.
yeah, they were both talking
That's
about how
so
I should
funny.
kill myself together.
Man, I mean, honestly, like, didn't CPN hate Marty more than anyone else in
well,
the
they were
world like a
friends
month
today.
ago?
They were friends
Yeah.
today.
Man,
They're
that
legit
just
scum of the earth.
that just shows what a bitch CPN is. Like, if that doesn't prove to you what a bitch CPN is, the fact that he could be Nicholas Bigler's best friend today and hate him more than anyone else in the world, like fucking a week ago, I don't know what else to say about CPN at this point. Like, yeah, he has 14,000 fucking subs, but like, who fucking watches this fucking channel that he posts
Oh, Loving
0
Clout. Have you
videos
seen that
on?
mess yet?
Oh yeah, I've
Ooh,
seen
I
it.
love
I've
steak
seen
and
it.
potatoes.
I watched some of it.
Hey, baby
Yeah.
girl.
He has 200 views on his fucking channel when he could have 14,000 subscribers because fucking 13,000 of the 14,000 subscribers are dead subscribers because he talked about shit about fucking Twisted shit like 3 years ago, and that's how he got a fucking following on his channel. but
And people were
like
even in
he's
the
a
chat
fucking
saying, "Can we
big
talk
shot
about
now.
something else now? Can we talk
But
about something else?"
Spooky,
He's
listen,
such
fam.
he's such a big shot on the fucking YouTube that he has to go on everybody else's live stream to prove
Oh,
how
he's
much of
taking
a
over
big shot
Blues.
he is.
And why did Crazy
Yeah.
McCormick show back up? Is it because Max left? Because
Oh no, it's because Crazy
Ain't
McCormick
he like doing
got
something on Mixer and shit now? Like,
he was on Twitch
he-
doing gaming, and
he's
he got
on
chased
Twitch.
offline by
Yeah.
yeah. Did you
Siznak
know?
for disgracing
Did
his
you know
Jug
if
and
you
Nine
go
shirt.
on Twitch and do React, React channel and all that, you can't get a strike or anything fucked up on that.
All right.
Yeah, he's
So,
trying to tell me how to do it on Twitch too, so I'm gonna have to figure that out soon because I want to do
like
that.
per Jamie's request, let's make another hard left on here. Static Beats, I'd love it if you would be the first to respond. What is your favorite album or song from a psychopathic artist that is not ICP or Twisted?
Monster by Boondocks. I love that song.
That's a hard one, man.
I love that song. I really love that song. That's why it was so easy
You
for me
said
too.
it's not.
Yeah.
You said it. You
Anybody-
said it can't be icy.
Yeah, anybody in the history of time who has been signed to Psychopathic Records who is
Zuck
not
Island.
ICP or Twisted, what is your favorite song
said
or album?
Zuck Island.
All right, Zuck Island. I would assume
Okay,
that
album
you're
two?
referring to the first album.
I'm gonna say Hatchet Warrior for album if I'm gonna pick one. If you're saying like a
For me, it's the original One Less G in the Hood by
oh,
Blaze.
I forgot about that. Never mind. I changed my mind.
Oh man.
One Less
Come
G in the
on.
Hood was a dope ass album.
That had straight out of
Blaze.
Detroit when Blaze wasn't afraid to say the N word and shit like he is
Yep,
now.
yep. I love that album too.
Hood rat.
Yeah, it's on One Less
Are
G.
you-
He's a hood rat. I'm just trying to
Hold
fight.
on. Hold on a second. Is Young Fox saying that he supports the use of the N word?
With
He
the
said
A
it on
the
here a
end,
couple
not the
times.
ER.
He said it a couple times.
Whoa.
But someone was like, Young Fox,
hold
why
on.
you can't say
You
that? I'm like,
just
how do you know what
seconded
race
the
he is? Are
fact
you
that you
judging?
support the word of the ER, the hard R.
No,
No.
I said I support it with the A, not the ER. I'm not calling people coons or
The-
spicks or
it's,
nothing like that.
Being in
It's
Clarax,
referred,
I need.
it's referred to as the soft A or the hard R.
I'm saying with the A on the end.
Hatchet Warrior bumps on good speakers. It does. I like that album, and I do like One Less G in the Hood. Those two
Bring it.
albums.
Tales from the Lotus Pod, Mars version. Fuck it.
Oh, that's a good album too. But that has ICP and Twisted on it, so I didn't think we could pick that. That's like,
Damn it.
I don't know if that's a.
No, you
I
can
thought
pick anything. You can pick anything. What
I
I'm
could tell
saying
you
is,
one of my favorite albums of all time, but it's not ICP. I guess is Wizard of the Hood, but that's just Violent J. So can I pick that one because I love that fucking
sure,
album.
sure.
Wizard of the
The
Hood's one of the best albums of all time.
The stipulation was it wasn't an ICP album or a Twisted album, so a solo record is completely acceptable.
I'm gonna go for Wizard of the Hood then.
My
The
all-time
worst-
favorite Violent J solo track is Simple and Blunt.
We just listened to that last night. That's up the sampler, the race sampler.
Uh-huh. It's his best one.
The worst album for me from ICP is The Calm.
Yeah.
I don't like that one either.
Yeah, I've never
I
been a
hear
fan
ya.
of the sideshows or nothing like that. I did not fuck with Eye of the Storm a lot. I did not like that one. Except for Little Yellow Bus. That shit was funny. That was the only song I liked off there.
I don't like the Calm either. That's funny because Spooky said he didn't like it either.
Yeah.
I have a lot of sampler CDs. And I even have like singles of like Santa Claus is a Fat Bitch single still. Like in the paper sleeve things.
Oh man, I bought a physical copy of Santa is a Fat Bitch at the record store like a month and a half ago for $3.
Did you? Yeah, I've had it for
Yeah.
years. And I have the originals of most of their albums. And like we were talking about like the Heartbroken Homicidal thing, like with the pencil in there, it's still in there. I gotta take that shit out. We were looking at them the other day. But I've been collecting like vinyl records now instead of CDs. And I know a couple other
Well,
people that have been doing that.
All right, so since you mentioned Homicide and
Heartbroken
what's
and
it?
Homicidal.
Homicide, yeah. since you mentioned that, I will give CPN credit in this point where he pointed out that their fucking song, it's like the last song or the song
The one with
before the last song.
verse, the speaking at the beginning. That's a poem.
Yeah, yeah, that
That
is
is an actual
100%
poem.
copyrighted, and it is word for word for
It
the
is.
other song.
Actually,
Yeah,
Young Fox pulled it up last night in the guy's original voice. That's weird that you mentioned that because he pulled it up and was
Oh
playing
yeah, all the rest and shit. That's from
yeah,
He was
all
playing the
rest.
beginning of it,
Yeah,
but by the original person.
Least
yeah,
favorite
it
Twisted
literally
album,
is
The
word
Green
for
Book.
word for
You
the
don't like the Green
original.
Book?
I don't like The Green Book.
What?
I'm
I do
about
not
to
like The
cry.
Green Book.
Did he really just say that?
I
Ooh,
really
my
Oh my
least
god,
favorite
that's kind of.
Twisted album is
I think
Generation
you should
Nightmare.
ban this child from your streams from now on.
The Green Book, like I have a hard time picking between Abominations is my favorite album of theirs.
Hell yeah.
And then after that I have a problem picking between Mirror Mirror and the Green Book for certain songs that are on there, but Abominations is by far my favorite one.
I'm
And
going with
Wicked, I don't know.
Twisted.
Wicked is very close second to Abomination. I forgot.
The Man's
that,
Myth.
Yeah, Wicked is awesome.
that album has some really good fucking songs on it. Really good
What
songs
you
on
gonna
it.
write in your death note? You never learn nothing. I never learned a thing.
I'm down with The Man's Myth though from Twisted. So that album's pretty
Man's
good.
Myth
So what
wasn't
about
bad,
so
but
there's Man's Myth and Mutant. What do you think about Mutants? Because a lot of people like Man's Myth more than Mutants. I always like to ask that too, because that's another one where
I liked
see,
Man's Myth more than I did Mutant.
we're talking about this year. I have the
Yeah.
original Green Book CD still, the original one.
Yeah, I have
That's
it
like
too.
so super expensive online. And I just ordered a hat, that cost me $80. Twisted's hats are sold out right away, and it's the Freddy or it's the Michael Myers and Jason one. I'm gonna have
Lately, I've just been on this new trap shit.
you know the night that CPM was talking about the scariest ICP songs. I don't know why
Yeah.
Master's Word wasn't in there. Because when I was younger, that song used to scare the living shit out of me.
Boogie Woogie Woo kind of creeped me out a bit, but
It sounded like it was, I didn't know whose voice it was. The music was creepy. There was a rumor going around at the time that it like conjured spirits in her house. That fucking song, man. When I was younger, it creeped me out. But I was pretty young. I was like 12 years old. It scared me a little bit. Man's Myth does dominate. When JR talks, I always put it up.
Yeah,
What do you got to
JR
listen to
Filthy
on
is
drugs?
the truth.
JR is always making the face, but if he does say something, I always put it up. Because when he says something, it's important.
Man, can I'm a big fan of JR Filthy, but I gotta call you out again right now.
About not going on panel.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go on panel when he got a new phone.
JR, do you want me to send you a new phone? Because I'd like to
been
talk
months.
to JR.
Yeah, it's been months, and I know for a fact you got a Donald Trump check that you could have used to pay
I
for
still
a new
haven't got
phone.
mine or my taxes.
Seriously?
Nope.
When did you
Because
file your taxes?
it's in April. It's because I didn't file taxes last year, so they have to send it in a check form, and it's taking forever.
When you fucked up, why didn't you file taxes last year?
Because I didn't have to. Because I was selling. I had like
You
a
didn't
at
have a
home
job
thing.
last year?
I was selling things for my house, so there really wasn't taxable anything on it. So I had a job this full last year for the whole year. Now I'm just sitting here waiting, and since it's in paper form, they said it's going to take longer, and I'm just. They're sending out a second stimulus check already, and I haven't gotten the first one.
all right, I got a question.
Happening?
Because
They're
I don't
supposed to
think
be doing a second one.
my bad.
No, I was just letting them know you're supposed to get a
Go
second
for it.
check.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't think I ever got Spooky's opinion on this, but who do you think are better rappers? I think I might have asked this question before, but like, let's say if you pit these two against a rap battle, who would win, Twisted or ICP?
Oh, he did this to Big Will last night.
It depends on what you mean by like a rap battle. As far as like traditional rap styling goes, obviously, Twisted has always been more traditional in their rap style goes, and
This is what I
like
said.
Jamie Madrox is very fast in his delivery. I've always been a Monoxide fan in his delivery as
You
far
know,
as that
that's
goes.
funny because my roommate and my son are big into Monoxide, and he's gotten a lot better recently too. And I was saying to somebody, what he asked us to Big Will last night, and I said I don't know how to even compare the two together, like to do that.
Yeah,
The ICP are more storytelling type rap,
yeah.
No,
to where
Big Will
Twisted
I
said
is
mean,
best
more.
albums
like
versus best albums.
They're more lyrical
Young
and they have
Fox.
more serious songs to where
Yeah,
Twisted has.
Young Fox to truly to answer your question, I've been a fan of ICP like since before Malenko came out. And
Mm-hmm.
like I realized as a young person you don't have that option of being old enough to be a fan at that time. But
Yeah.
what I am saying is that like I what it I was when I got into ICP, I was not a fan of rap music at all.
Oh
I
yeah, you
was
told me that.
I was into the mental idea that you can't spell crap without rap, right? That was my
Mm-hmm.
mental attitude. And so like when I got into ICP, like this was the first group of all time that gave me shit to fucking enjoy in the lyrical content in the sense that they talked about shit besides bitches and money and hoes. Like when I got into this shit, um, Wu Tang Clan was the biggest thing in the world as far as rap music goes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I didn't miss that. What did he say?
He's telling me about.
When I got into ICP, Wu Tang Clan was the biggest thing in the world as far as rap music goes.
Oh
And
yeah, I was
so
Bone Thugs and Harmony were real big when I got into ICP.
yeah, like my first introduction to ICP was a friend of mine showed me the first version of Chicken Hunting on the fucking Riddle box.
You know, then me and Spooky have the same thing because I still have it. Like I could get it out of my attic. A friend of mine gave me the orange Riddle box tape, and I think I was 11 or 12. I was in 8th grade.
Yeah, I was in middle school, and a friend of mine showed me the fucking
It was
original
Toy
version
Box,
of Chicken
what I
Hunting.
heard. Toy Box is the song I heard originally.
Oh, okay. So the first song I ever heard was the original version of Chicken Hunting, and then the next thing I heard was like
You said
Great
the
Malenko
original?
came out.
Not
Yeah,
trying to
the
cut off.
original
Sorry.
version. Yeah, the
If you're saying
original
the
version
original
of
version,
Chicken
that
Hunting.
came off the
Yeah, I know.
Ringmaster.
I know. But what I'm saying is like it was during the Ringmaster time. It was not during the ring. It was during the Riddle Box time. I apologize. It was during the Riddle Box time. But the first song I heard was the original version of Chicken Hunting, and then Great Malenko came out. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, that song is cool, but I don't give a fuck about any rap music at all. You can't spell crap without rap. That was my mental attitude at the time. And the same guy that showed me the original version of Chicken Hunting showed me Ringmaster, or not Ringmaster, showed me Great Malenko when it first came out. And he's like, dude, check this out. It was my friend John.
The
We were
first song
both
I
in
heard
middle
off of
school.
that album was Boogie Woogie Woo was the first one.
I was in middle school, and my friend showed me, dude, like they got a new album. It's called The Great Malenko. Check this shit out. And he gave me the CD. And during that time in middle school, we were only allowed to listen to CDs during math class and fucking homeroom. And so he gave me the CD. I listened to it
Damn,
all through
Jammer.
fucking my math class. I listened to it all through my fucking homeroom. And I was like, dude, like I have to get a copy of this album because Halls of Illusion. That was the original song that really drew me in. House of Illusion was the original song that drew me in. I got my own copy of Great Malenko, and after that, my next CD I bought was Riddle Box, After that was Ringmaster, and after that was fucking Carnival of Carnage. And the first album I gotta anticipate the release of was the Amazing Jekyll Brothers.
He did the same thing I did. I got Riddlebox first, and then the Great Malenko, and then I went back and got the other ones.
Yeah, and the
And
first
then
tour,
the Amazing Jekyll
first
Brothers.
tour ever I saw him live on was the Jekyll Brothers tour, and after that came Bizarre Bizarre, and after
Oh my
that
gosh.
came the.
I have a story about that too, though. I got to tell you, and I showed
Yeah, go
everybody.
ahead.
You weren't here.
Go
Hang
ahead.
on. Go ahead. You can keep talking. I'm just looking for something
Oh,
back.
after that was the fucking like the Six Jokers card, which I was so intrigued to see what their point of view would be on the Six Jokers card, and it came out, and then like
Did you
at
get
that
mad?
time, no, I didn't get mad at all. I wasn't even surprised in the smallest way.
Some people were
But
pissed.
I
Eric,
wasn't
keep
even
mentioning that, now I
surprised.
found it before I lose them.
Great Malenko was my first like real album. Like I didn't anticipate the release of Great Malenko, but Great Malenko was my first real album, and the last song on it, Pass Me By, let me know their point of view. And so when the Six Jokers
yeah.
card came out, I wasn't surprised even in the smallest way that that's what it was. But by the
I went to the
time,
album release party for that one, but I was going to show
yeah,
you this
by
because I got these with Bizarre, and it says on the back, look, it says Twisted, it says Freak Show, it tells the date, Halloween 2000. And I
yeah,
got to stay
yeah,
home
it came
from
out the
school
same
that
day.
day. So I got to stay home from school that day, and my dad went and picked them both up for me from Best Buy, and I listened to it for the whole day. That was a good day.
Best
got
Buy
3
and FYE. Oh man.
So
I got 3 CDs in one day, and I didn't have to go to school. And I kept
yeah,
those stickers this whole time.
for me personally, like I'd gotten really involved in my local metal scene at that time. My own band was starting to play shows at that time,
So you were
and
in a
so
band
like
too. Wasn't Violent
yeah,
George in a band that sold
yes,
a lot of albums too as
yeah.
well?
Violent George was in a very successful band.
That's what I've
My
heard.
my personal band was not successful at all. Like in terms of like
Didn't he come online and like I was laughing because he was like, I sold albums in Australia, Canada. Like he was going around and I'm like, is
yeah,
he serious right
yeah,
now?
France. Yeah, he's 100% serious. Yeah.
What is the name of the band?
Violent George's band is called Lieutenant Dan.
I've heard of that band before.
Yeah, they're grindcore.
And I never
And
heard of it
so-
from Violent George. I think it was someone in Texas I know that listens to that type of music.
Yeah. As
That's
far
crazy.
as grindcore goes, grindcore is its own scene. And if you're not into grindcore, I'm sure you've never heard of it before, and I'm sure you have no
It
respect
came up
for
right
that
away in my search
fucking
history.
scene.
Hold on.
Yeah. When you look up Lieutenant Dan, there is another band named Lieutenant Dan. So when you do look it up, you have to look up Lieutenant Dan Grindcore.
And did they name it after the guy in Forrest Gump? Did they do that on purpose?
Yes. Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, when you do look it up, you have to look up Lieutenant Dan Grindcore, or it will by default.
And what did he
take
do in
you
that
to-
band?
He played bass and sang.
Damn. So that's why when him and Max were fighting, he was like, he's
Yes.
like, you sold like this many digital copies. I sold
Yep.
actual albums in this state,
Mhm.
in this country, this country, this
Mhm.
country, this country. And I was cracking up because I thought he was kidding, but I'm like, no, he must be serious
No,
here.
no, it's 100% real.
He woke me up
He
at 4
sold-
a.m. to come on just to see that. And I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
going on?
If you're not aware, Violent George did sell every single one of those albums, and it's 100% real. His band
I'm
is
looking at it.
100% legitimate. If you look up the history of
Lieutenant
grindcore,
Dan Winter Tour CD 2010.
yeah, yep,
Lieutenant Dan Most Shit Discography 2010 through 2014.
yeah,
There's a lot. Lieutenant
Yep.
Dan Corktown Tavern in Detroit, Michigan 4817.
yep,
So he was just in this band 3 years ago?
yeah. And if you look up the band Violet Gorge, that's where Violet George's name came from
That's what I
because
heard
he
the other
loved.
night.
Yeah, he loved this other band that they not only did a split EP with.
Damn, they actually went on tour. It's showing
Yeah,
him that they played
yeah.
in Oakland, California.
Yeah, that's
I for what
100% real. Yeah.
So Violent George went on tour with this
Yep.
band all over
Yep.
in
Yep.
Canada
And
too.
that's why even though Max can claim that the fucking COVID-19 canceled all his tour dates, Violent George's tour dates were real, and they all happened before the fucking COVID-19 shit. And there's proof of them all over the fucking world. And there's proof of them that they sold all these fucking album sales because they sold actual vinyl copies of this shit all
I'm
over the
seeing that
place.
now. That's what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, it's not a joke at all. It's like other people can
Whoa,
claim that they
Violent
did
George
shit.
looks scary. He's got an upside down cross on his head. He's got blood
Yeah.
coming out of his mouth.
Yep.
Holy
There's videos all over YouTube of Lieutenant Dan playing shows, and if you don't believe us, look the shit up.
Holy hell.
Yep. It's all real.
The video, they've all got blood all over them.
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like Violent George because he has no beard, but you can tell it's because of his
But
hair.
he has dreadlocks though, probably in that video.
Spooky, I'm intrigued to know your first reaction on Twisted when they came out.
All right, so when I first started Twisted, it was in Most Tasteless came out, and I was like super excited by the idea that there was another psychopathic artist that we could all root for because like by that time that they came out, we were all psychopathic fans, we were all ICP fans. I don't even know at that time. I can't remember if the word juggalo was really a thing.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, honestly, I
Could've
can't
been.
remember. Like, all I know is like I was still into rock music at that time, but I liked ICP.
That's
And
funny because I used to listen to
suddenly-
like Green Day and Korn and all kinds of other shit before I listened to ICP.
Sure, yeah, sure. And so, like, to answer your question, all I could remember at that time was I was into ICP, and suddenly there was this new group. They had white faces with the blacked out eyes. That in fucking new album out. I bought the original version of that album at the record store, and it came out, and I liked the fucking song "Secondhand Smoke," but at the same time, I was used to the idea of ICP, and so when they came out with like regular rap music and wanted to put it out on Psychopathic, originally I was not into it at all because I was like, this is fucking regular rap music. And like, I'm used to the fucking clowns telling me stories about Mr. Johnson's head and shit like that. And that's what I wanted to hear from a second group that was going to tell me the same kind of stories. And what I heard was this fucking like two dudes who fucking rapped in the regular way. And I wasn't into it at all at the beginning. And over time, the fucking Most Tasteless album grew on me. And I liked it more and more over time. But honestly, for me personally, it wasn't until Freak Show came out and Bizarre came out where I fucking became a real fan of what Twisted was doing. And my favorite song off of Freak Show is still the fucking Maniac Killer, which is basically a Dark Lotus song. But that's my favorite song off of that album. I loved We Don't Die and like other songs off of the fucking Freak Show album. I love the cover. I thought the cover was so fucking awesome. But to answer your question, basically that's my origin story for as far as Twisted goes.
Yeah. So you basically only fuck with psychopathic Twisted music, pretty much.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, I was never as big as a fan of Twisted as I was ICP in terms of
Have you
their
heard
psychopathic
Twisted's new
music.
album? Have you heard their new album?
Yeah, I listened to it. Yeah.
I think their new album's better than a lot of albums that have come out by them. Well, it's better than
It was
Generation
better than
Nightmare.
Generation Nightmare.
I
Yeah.
can tell you that.
I'll put out this statement. My favorite Twisted album of all time is Abominations.
Mine too. The songs on it alone.
Mine would have to be the first 4 are my personal favorites.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out last night, and I'm like, if you think of the first 4 though, Spooky is right. Those are platinum ICP albums. There's platinum albums in
Yeah.
there.
I do like Wicked.
Wicked is one of my favorite albums of all time by any group. But I like all different kinds of music. I was listening to Spooky. I don't know if you've heard him, but I was listening to Coheed and Cambria on here last night.
Oh yeah.
I love that group, and I was listening to them because I listen to a lot of rock music too, and a lot of different kinds of music. But I don't just listen to one kind of music. But ICP
That's how I am also.
That's that storytelling type music. That's why I think they've been around for so long.
I will say ICP's solo albums are better than Twisted's solo
Oh
albums.
yeah, that's a fact.
I could
don't like
not.
Chainsmoker, and I don't like Fatso either. I can't say
Right.
I can say Wizard of the Hood is one of my favorite albums of all time, and the performance of it at the Gathering was awesome. And even if Spooky, you'll have to look up one day. I can't play it because it will strike me. It did it last time. Look up Wizard of the Hood with the actual Wizard of Oz movie playing, and it goes right along with the movie. And someone has it on YouTube. And I was laughing so hard. Oh my god, it was so funny. It goes exactly along with the movie. They had to have been high and watched the movie and just wrote to the movie.
My pockets when the word the meal and the kingdoms over
Because
the
it went right along with it. But I love that album. I love that whole album. I wanted to see a tour of that album. What is ICP supposed to be doing next? Because everyone was concerned. I heard you guys talking about it. Then I heard Chuck Reeves talking about it too. Like, if they can't do the Gathering, how are they going to do Hollow Wicked? And if they can't do Hollow Wicked,
I mean, like Chuck Reeves, I totally enjoy his content. I totally enjoy his perspective. It makes me laugh more often than not. And
I think it's
he
funny.
actually did come on the first episode of Scrappin' and Scrappy that I
Did he?
hosted. Yeah.
I
it was like,
saw. Did you see the day that Manus brought him on BK's panel and he said, "What the fuck is this shit?" and got right off?
no, I don't. No, I
Manus
didn't see
brought him
that.
over to BK's thing and he was like, "Who's this fucking crack whore up here on the?" It was Controlla. He said, "Who the
Yeah.
fuck is this crack whore up here on the right? What the hell am I on?" And he was gone. He was gone.
But
That was it for
all
that.
right, so when Scrappy quit his own show, like I took it on as a friend of Scrappy to like keep his shit going until he was ready to bring it back himself. And so we did 2 weeks of Scrappin' and Scrappy hosted by me. And the first week that we did that, it was on Studio 17.
I saw it. I watched
And
it. I watched
Chuck
part of it.
Reeves came on. It was a fucking enjoyable conversation that we had.
He's funny.
He educated all of us who are ICPA fans with his M&E employee knowledge that ICP is broke and they didn't hire a single person for the Gathering this year, and that's
Oh, your
actually
friend
why
yelled
they
at him. I
canceled it.
saw that one guy was yelling at him.
Yeah, they actually canceled the Gathering because ICP never once hired a single person for the 2020 Gathering, and they're broke.
I don't think that's why.
And it had nothing to do with the coronavirus.
It
had
had
nothing
to
to
do
do
with
with
the
the
It's like
venue.
this.
It had
It did.
nothing to do with the venue that they booked it out, shut down. This is Chuck Reeves' expert knowledge, and we
No,
should all
no.
believe it. No,
Now I
no,
can tell
hold
you
on,
this for a fact.
hold on. We should all believe that whatever Chuck Reeves said is
Mm-mm.
truth, and whatever the 17%ers like myself believe, that's wrong. Chuck Reeves is the expert, and he knows better than all of
Now
us.
he's gonna probably get mad at me for saying this. But I was at Astronomicon the whole time, okay?
Yeah.
And I was in the front row, and he's a short guy. So I
Yeah.
first walked up to him, and he turned around and like jumped, and he's like, "I didn't know you lived here," because he thought I wanted to beat him up or something. And I'm like, "No." And my son's taller than him, so my son's like, "Who's this guy with this
Yeah, of
attitude?" And he
course
didn't
he
have it towards me.
Yeah.
He just had this general attitude. He tried to tell me I had to move out of the front, and Jamie Madrox was like, "No, she's live streaming this for us on Instagram. She's not moving anywhere." So I'm like, "Well, my son and roommate aren't moving either," and he like kind of had this attitude. But I could tell you when he was at Astronomicon, when we were in the VIP room, because that's where his computer and everything was at, The most Chuck
Yeah.
Reeves really did there was host a couple events by talking for a couple of minutes and taking photographs and uploading them to his computer. Now, anything other than that, I don't know what inside knowledge he would know that anyone else wouldn't. Because I mean, I was in the elevator with George
I
and
mean-
Dustin for the longest time, and they didn't
Yeah,
talk about.
apologize. I apologize for the complete lack of inflection, but that's kind of my gimmick. Chuck Reeves has expert knowledge, and he knows way more about ICP stuff than any of us who follow it. As a Twizzler,
Exactly what
he
we feel like
has.
it's true. What do you come,
yeah.
Prison Mike? Just jump it up in here. Child's Shield for a
Prison
hot
Mike,
minute.
what's up?
He wasn't there for a
Man,
hot minute. He might have been there for 5 minutes max.
Prison
He did not-
Mike, can Prison Mike join the panel?
I wish, but he got in trouble for doing it last time, so I don't think he will
Oh.
be able to. I'll try if he wants to come up here.
Prison Mike, if you had enough balls to be your own person instead of BK sidekick, you could fucking join the panel. But otherwise, be a coward and just fucking hang out in the chat and talk about Kevin Malone's chili. But
Yeah, you know
I
what?
mean, like-
There was a comment made today where he showed a message from Violent George talking about when he came on your show. And he said that he basically owns Violent George based off of a comment that he made saying that he thanked him for coming on the show the day he did the face reveal because it got a lot of views. Now, that doesn't mean you own the Bender Boys or Violent George. That just means he was grateful that you came onto their show. He's a genuinely nice person.
I was on the fucking show when.
His new
Prison
name
Mike
is
did
Endless Nameless. You have to call him by that. But it says Prison Mike on his name, so just ignore that fact.
Endless Nameless. I
He
challenge
said
you to
Prison
have
Mike
the
is
balls
dead.
to show up.
Rest in peace, Prison Mike, he's saying.
All right, so Endless Nameless, I challenge you to have the balls to show up. By your own rules, I'm calling
And no
you out.
porn bombing either. I'm not Big Will. Don't even try it.
Yeah, you have to show your camera before you come on.
Oh, he did the Big Wills too. He just turned on his phone and porn bombed it. I mean, I could just edit it out, but it's not the point. I really don't want to have to deal with it.
Yeah,
Because then it's going to
you know
delete the
that you're.
comments. We had some cool conversations on here.
I mean, you know that you're a brave person who has the balls to have that energy in real life when you porn bomb other people's streams.
Dude, and then the thing is I never really had a problem with Prison Mike. And the day that he came on here, he was actually being genuinely nice to everyone. And then the next day he blocks me. Oh, he's here. Do not porn bomb me, Prison Mike. I swear to God.
You.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you. And yeah, I did show the comments of Violent George kissing my ass for coming on the show since he likes to change narratives. I can also prove that I wasn't whining to him at all, ever, about my pill addiction. In fact, we started talking about it because it was when Juice WRLD died. That's how everything came to be. I have the whole conversation. But since Violent George likes to change his name up so people don't see what's what, I was able to catch it still. So what's up, Spooky? Am I still a coward? Should I put on my $20 green screen outfit for you?
No, I can hear you.
Well, I mean, no, you had all that shit to say when I was in the chat about being a coward and not coming up, being my own man.
You mean?
You need to know. You need
hold
to know
on,
real
just a second.
quick. I control my motherfucking self. Ain't nobody controlling me. I don't got no
let's
leader.
just be clear that you were the guy who posted nonstop comments about Kevin Malone's chili for like 3 months before BK started doing live streams, and then suddenly you had a voice about how tough you are in real life after he started doing live streams.
That's not how it went, but you can try.
Yeah, that's exactly how it went.
No, it's not. You know
Yeah, it is.
why is it that you have a voice that does not fit your face whatsoever? Like,
Why do I have a voice that you're scared of? That's what I want to know.
I'm so scared of your voice. I'm shaking right now. I'm actually.
Why
eating
is it that Prison Mike and the Bender Boys have a beef in the first place? I've asked you this, Prison
cereal.
Mike.
The Bender Boys are a bunch of faggots. That's why.
All of them?
Yeah, we're a
So
bunch of
collectively
faggots.
as a whole-
Could you please provide me one example of how I'm a faggot?
Yeah. You said that the internet is just internet jokes, yet you seem to get quite triggered over the internet. In fact, I have a direct clip on my fucking profile that I can unprivate because everything I just blacked out because I wanted to. Of you saying it's the internet. If you get so butthurt over the internet, you're retarded. Something to that effect.
Yeah, I've
you
said
get
that
butthurt
several
over the
times.
internet. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I've
get
said that
butthurt all
several
the time.
times.
I get upset over the internet, but I can tell you this, and Young Fox can confirm this. when we saw the video of you like passing out on camera, I did get concerned.
Yeah, we
So, yes,
were
I did
concerned,
message
All right.
you.
Mike.
Well, I'll address the passing out. Okay.
I was concerned for your
promise
well-being.
you
I wasn't trying to stalk you like you guys made it seem today. I really was concerned.
You want me? Yeah, that's right, Donovan. I'm scared of Spooky's calm voice. It's making me shit myself right now as I eat my cereal.
Yeah.
But anyways, as far as the passing out is concerned, yeah, I was passing out on stream. My
But you're better
grandfather
than
died.
everybody else, right?
I'm not better than anyone.
Yeah, but you claim to be all the time.
No, I don't. I've never claimed.
Especially when you're on
Big.
when you're on Blow to Kiki's channel, you're better than everybody else.
Fucking finish anything. That's called deflection. But good job, there,
You feared. Explain to me how I'm fucking denying anything that I've done and deflecting it.
You're letting you won't let me speak, thus creating deflection.
You're lying to yourself, and only you believe that because I don't fucking.
You're not even letting me answer.
Please explain when I've denied anything that I've done, or claimed that I was better than somebody else because of what I've done.
You said you were better than anyone else. So why are you putting words into my mouth?
That's why I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Why do you think? But you're calling Spooky a faggot at the same time.
I am calling him a faggot.
The word faggot doesn't even.
I can explain why I'll call him
So
a faggot.
apply it to me. Like, show me how I'm a faggot.
Well, if you want me to show you how you're a faggot, then we need to meet face to face.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Well, where do you want to meet? I'm in Portland, Maine.
Colorado.
How far are you from Portland, Maine, Spooky?
In Portland, Maine. That's a long ways away from where I am and where you live.
It's not a long way from where I live. I know exactly where I live.
Where don't you live in Texas? Because you constantly claim to live in Texas.
I live in
No,
Texas.
he doesn't. He lives in Portland, or he lives there.
Oh my God, you are fucking retarded if you think I live in Texas.
Feed the Beast lives in Texas.
All right. So I'm confusing you with somebody else. I
All right,
apologize.
here's my personal
I apologize.
issue. And
I
have told you my
apologize.
issues. I've told you my issue with you, Spooky. My biggest issue with you was the night I did the face reveal, and we did it on the Bender Boy station, and you brought up the rape comments about Cyrax, asking me if I was a rape baby as well. That was not in good taste at all. It was sick as fuck, and I think you're a faggot for it. I think making fun of anyone being a rape baby makes you a sick piece of shit. So if you don't like that, I'm sorry. That's my opinion. You can have yours about
Now,
me.
was it a joke? Was it a joke, or was it an actual?
It doesn't matter if it was a joke. There's some things I'm a troll, and there's some things you definitely.
Okay, so
can't
do you
joke
think
about.
that it was in poor taste for CPN and BK to attack Kiki the day before Mother's Day about
her miscarriage? Kiki's been lying about her miscarriage. She didn't give two fucks.
Okay,
about
but even
it,
so,
I
she's
don't
still
think
a
it was
girl, and the
But
way
you
she
have
was
to say I
attacked.
said poor taste also.
If you want equality, it's equality across the board. We're not going to
Yeah,
go.
so it's equality across the board. So like you don't have that.
What are you talking about? I don't have that. I'm giving you equality.
Or like people saying I should kill myself on the stream today. Like, is that not?
What about people saying I hope you die because someone said?
And
hey,
did I
you
not
are
apologize
reflecting
for
how
that?
you
But like a whole panel of people.
But it's irrelevant to what you're saying. You're asking me if I feel something's a certain way, but you've done the same shit that you're accusing others.
But
of
I
people.
will apologize for something if I
Well,
say.
then, if they
Because
hopefully they apologize to you.
That's not gonna happen.
You know, I can't. I'm not the. Ironically, I'm not the internet police, even though people tend to think I am. I'm just a guy who
course you
points
think
out
you
what
are,
I
dude.
see.
Like,
Yeah,
are we
just like I do
forgetting?
everything for views,
Are we
right?
gonna
Right,
pretend? Are we gonna pretend that you haven't been part of all the live streams that you've been part of, and suddenly you're fucking a victimless person in all of this?
I never said I was a victimless person. I was just talking about passing out on stream, but you wouldn't let me finish.
I still don't understand what this whole
Oh,
JJL thing is besides a troll, because every time one of the people in the group ends up trying to like patch things up with another one, you guys rip it apart. I don't understand what the justice.
Now it's funny because I'm gonna play a Bender Boys trick here. We're all different people. So when you say you guys, who are you speaking on? Because
you came at me today, and I
We're
haven't done a
speaking
damn
on
thing.
you, Prison Mike. We're speaking on you.
Listen, Mike, I've not done anything.
Well, if you're gonna speak on my
today to be
transgression,
warranted
Jamie,
for
I told you, when it comes to you, I don't hate you, but there are times where I just don't want to talk to you, and you will hit me up, and it gets fucking annoying. So I
Well, you
blocked
didn't block me until BK made that video. There was
nothing
I
to
can
do
go
with
to the last
BK.
message I had with you,
All right,
and
do
there
you
was
want
nothing.
the truth, or do you want me to give you the truth you want to hear?
I'm just telling you, based off of the last message I had with you, there was nothing there for me to think you would
Maybe
feel that
not
way.
on your end, Jamie, but other people don't always feel the same as you do.
But then I've heard you say like BK has my best interest in mind, and sometimes I don't
do
think.
feel that I feel out of everyone that I fucked with on this shit, because when I came out and did this, I didn't give two fucks whether any of you guys like me. I still don't care if you like me. This has never been about people liking me.
What is it about?
In fact, if you look at the comment I had with George, I even told George I never expected anybody to fuck with Prison Mike.
BK claims this is about us messing with Cyrax, but you messed with Cyrax.
BK can had his own agenda. Do you ever remember that BK originally thought I was I was a Bender boy?
So then what is your
You know
agenda?
what I remember?
Tell me
You
what
know
your
what I
agenda
remember,
is.
Prison Mike? You know what I remember, Prison Mike, is that BK made an entire video about Suplex picking his nose and also timing him out on a chat because he
remember
can't read. I remember BK making an entire video about how the fact that Champ can't read even though he's a dyslexic, but he's better than everyone else, and he doesn't troll people.
I can't speak. You know, I'm not going to speak for BK, because again, there are things that BK does that I don't agree with. I've stated this publicly. I've stated it privately. Same with him.
They have gotten private arguments over
For instance, when the last time I was on this fucking panel, there were things that were said that I didn't agree with. But unlike everyone else, I didn't get butthurt over the video because he has a right to his opinion. Welcome to the fucking free world.
Well, people seem to get butthurt when I called Slayer a fucking cracker as a joke.
Well, see, okay, there's the part that upset me. I didn't even hear you say cracker. What I fucking, if you guys remember, and if you listen to the audio, you hear me go, oh, we're talking about Slayer now? That's because I was half listening to the conversation.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that he's sitting there saying I'm being a racist little fucking turd when I'm cracking a joke about my own race and shit.
By technical terms, if we're going to keep it across the board, calling someone a cracker, it does come from a racial term of, you know, from when.
Well, if we're going to keep everything across the board, then people.
Yeah, I understand that.
Prescriptions or drug use.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, I got someone calling me, so I can't hear you guys.
If people want to keep this across the board, then everyone's either a drug addict or everyone's not. It's not just who people choose.
Let us know when you're done getting the phone call.
Like Spooky, if you understand what I'm saying, it's I don't.
Yeah. And you know, and the drug addict stuff. Like, look, I've freely everything you guys have thrown at me. It's info I've given you, and that's what makes.
I haven't been saying much of anything, but all right.
You Fox, I'm talking about the Bender Boys, Spooky, George.
Oh, talk about me.
So,
I don't know what Spooky's ever done to anyone. That's where I was confused.
Well, as far as being, you know, a faggot, he hasn't done too much more. Like I told you, the thing that pissed me off the most about Spooky was the comments made on that live stream. After that,
could you recall him line by line
of what you said? Yeah, you said, "How are you also a rape baby?"
And you're 100% sure this is correct?
Yeah, go back and look on the stream, Spooky. You were the one who asked that. Not to mention, too, it was Drama Kiki. I don't know if it was your idea or not, so I'm not going to blame you for it. But Drama Kiki definitely put it on you that you wanted me to pretend that I had fucked Heather so we could do this whole troll to make Cyrax think that I was Heather's ex-boyfriend to try to break them up.
Well, we
I
never
remember what you're talking about.
But you can't now after what's come out about Cyrax, and he's admitted to hitting her.
Drama Kiki said that was your idea, and I have proof of that as well.
So, Prison Mike, what's your own conclusion of how Heather came out to how Cyrax was actually treating her and said to us last night?
I honestly, I don't. Everyone knows my feelings on Heather, especially as far as a mother. But if she was, but the way Cyrax is, I think that was probably the best thing for her to leave him.
Thank you for saying that. At least that's all I want. That's all I want to know. I'm not saying I'm not. And you know what? She's got a chance.
I am a reasonable person. God fucking damn it! I wish these people would stop calling me.
I understand that. That's why I don't know why when you guys say every Bender boy, just like you don't like them saying everybody in the JJL. There's people like Spooky, and like I know Zero's come on there, and I've watched him say, "I'll be your punching bag, like your pin cushion, just take it all out on me." I never felt he did anything to you guys. So to say the whole Bender Boys group are faggots, that's where I'm just like, how do you get
Yeah.
the word faggot, and
I mean,
why is it all?
I literally had this same conversation with.
So how about we just say it all together? We don't like you, you don't like us. Boom. That's just how it's gonna work. That's how
I
never even really dissed the JJL though. That's the thing.
He didn't say fuck the JJL. He said
I had the same conversation with fucking CPN like only a few days ago, and I asked him to make it about me, and all he could do is like say the Bender Boys in general, and I asked you to make it about me, and you say like, oh, this one time I think you're a faggot, but you don't have a lot to say about me personally.
No, I do.
But you have a lot to say
about.
about the Bender Boys in general, even though you don't know 95% of who the Bender Boys are.
They're not all
you're the
online.
you're the fucking YouTube expert on what everyone else should do with their lives, even though you make lives being high as fuck on your own channel, like being fucking out of your mind on your own channel, but you have the balls to say that other people should do this and other people should do that, and you want to parrot the internet. And you have all the fucking balls to say all this shit. Oh, meet me in person. I guarantee you don't have the same fucking energy in person. Show up at any time. Show up at any time where I live. I promise you, I'd love to fucking show you the same kind of energy I have in person.
Well, I would love to see that energy, Spooky, because I mean the way you
show up anytime you're ready.
There, so
I realize you don't have a job that you work every day, but I do, and so I can't fucking just take off time to show up where you are.
Fucking more money than you do doing less, so whatever. Continue.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. How much money would you make? Would you like to put that out on the fucking public knowledge for everybody to see?
I don't need to flex my dick because you know what? Whether you know how much I make,
so that you don't have enough confidence in what you do to put it out there, but you have a lot of fucking confidence to say, like, without giving any kind of examples that you make more money than everybody else. If you actually made that kind of money, you wouldn't have any problem with putting it out there that this is what I do,
What kind of
and
work
I'm better
do
than
you
you because
do?
of it.
I think Prison Mike stays at home, and I'm pretty
Prison
sure.
Mike works within the cannabis industry.
Okay, that's what Schmecklecat says too. And then
I remember the last time we were on a stream and I started questioning you about that, and then you had nothing to say.
What are you talking about? Nothing to say. What?
No, Schmecklecat. There was a conversation between.
Oh, that was Specklecat. I apologize, Prison Mike. That was Specklecat.
God damn, who's
I
memory?
apologize.
I'm the drug addict, and your memory is worse than mine. What the?
No,
fuck?
I can tell you though. The night that Spooky's talking about,
to be honest with you, to be honest with you, Prison Mike, this is not the only community that I participate in, and I do a whole lot of live streams, and I cannot remember every single thing that I said in every single conversation.
No,
Oh, Saucy Time. You want the link? Because what did Saucy Time do to you? That's another question. What did Chad ever do?
Saucy Time.
So he's a Bender boy. So you're saying they're all faggots?
I've also stated this plenty of times before. As much as I don't like the umbrella term of what I feel the Bender boys are about, a lot.
You love to call us all faggots, though.
I have no issue with it. And I think some of you
Yeah, you
dickheads
do.
are actually pretty cool. So, well, now you're going to tell me how I feel. All right. Well, then why am I?
Yeah, because you've stated it publicly over and over and over and over and over again. This isn't some shit that other people made up. This is based on what you did and what you said.
Your issue and his lying and his faggotry.
Why do you guys target Violent George so hard? Is another question. Why is he the main focus?
It's because they're all intimidated by him. It's because they're scared of him.
Yeah, I'm so scared of a guy who won't even confront me online.
You're clearly scared of him. That's why you fucking only say shit when he's not around.
Then I guess I could say the same for him.
What are you talking about?
He only says shit about me when I'm not around.
You're online talking shit about him 10 times more than he's talking shit about you. Yeah.
Okay, Spooky. Just because you guys
you do it 5 days a week. He does it fucking like maybe once a month at the most.
Man, you're a fucking cheerleader right now. Talking about being your own man.
Oh man, I'm the cheerleader. Talk shit about me then.
Spooky, I've been trying to tell you my other transgression with you, but you don't shut the fuck up long enough for me to tell you.
Oh, I remember the video where you showed your face and you made
Oh,
fun of
those are
Cyrax,
mine. I haven't seen
even
you.
though you're so much better than all the people
What's
that
up,
did that.
Vapors?
The second
When you
one,
made
seen you
like
build
all
over
of your
mine.
videos where
we go
you
with
made people aware that you exist were all about making fun of Cyrax, but you're better than everyone else who did.
I don't think I'm better than everyone else.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's why-
do
that's why I
because you
don't
say
get
it
where
all
I-
the time.
I have always
You say it
said
all the time.
I feel that I'm a piece of shit myself. So how the fuck, if I think I'm a piece of shit myself, how the fuck do I think I'm better than other pieces of shit?
Because you make videos about how you're better than those people.
I don't make videos saying I'm better.
Yeah, you do.
You
They
guys
have
all
bubbles in
never
them and a high pitched
Did you
voice
not sit up
and a
wait,
ski
wait,
mask.
wait. Tuesday, you gotta hear this. You gotta hear this. No, Prison Mike, did you not sit up on BK's panel today and say, I'm not zero, I'm not gonna cut myself?
Yeah, I'm not gonna cut myself over.
That's
fucking
not a joke, dude. So you're saying what Spooky said wasn't a joke and you didn't appreciate it. I don't
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Well, then don't appreciate it.
That's,
You know,
that's
You fear. You fear in every way.
That's mean to him.
So I
when
can.
I think he's been nothing but nice to you guys.
Lord Zero.
Way nice, yes.
You know, honestly, out of everyone, Lord Zero, the most respect I give to the Bender boys is Lord Zero and Fat Jesus, hands down.
Because they will go up there and take it for the whole group.
But not me because you scared me.
Yeah, I'm not scared of you, Spooky. You can
You're
make
scared of me in every way, dude.
Oh, if that makes your dick
That's why you don't have a balls to challenge me right now.
I've told you what I've tried. I keep trying to tell you what I have issues with you, and then you don't shut the fuck up. So I'm done trying to tell you. My issue with you
Actual
is
fear.
I don't like you, and that's how it's gonna be. If you
Actual fear, he's scared, and now he doesn't like me.
and do whatever the fuck you do in fucking Midwest, fuck wherever you live. I don't care.
That's cool.
Your existence does
Yeah,
not.
you don't care, but you can't stop talking about it.
I'm answering your question, you fuckstick. Okay, I'm no longer responding to Spooky to
All
show.
right, so you're no longer talking to me because you're scared.
What did you want to ask me?
Why are you scared?
I want to know why he attacked me today when I haven't attacked him at all. And honestly, I was concerned.
Who attacked you? Why I did or why BK did?
Why you did? Why the things that you said came out of your mouth?
Hitting me up.
No, you said
Yeah.
you said some pretty cool shit about me, and honestly, I was concerned about you. When Spooky told me he had seen you on a video where he thought you were very fucked up, and I went over there to watch, and I saw part of it, and I just shut it off, and then I saw your videos were deleted. Of course,
How would you like me to respond to the whole being fucked up shit? Because I have no problem.
I
you
honestly
can
asked it
respond.
on
I'd
this
like you to
stream.
respond, but it's not really my business. I'm just saying I was concerned for your well-being at the time and thought, okay,
I made a genuine question on this stream whether or not that was real.
And so, anyways, back to the whole me sleeping. Okay, now for the
Fear.
last month,
Fear.
I've been. Can you fucking mute Spooky for a second? 'Cause
No, I
you
can't.
want
I
the
can't be
attention.
muted. I'm better than you
Oh, you're better than me. You're such
in
a
every way. I'm
really
better
fat-
than you in every way.
Oh,
That's why I'm not scared to confront people in real life.
Spooky, I already told you, Portland, Maine, brother. Where you at?
I'm in Colorado, and why are you pretending you don't know that?
Because I don't care enough about you to fucking know where you live.
You're lying to yourself
You're
right now.
irrelevant to me, Spooky.
You're lying to yourself.
God damn, you really want relevance that bad, huh? That you think you're that important.
Yep. Yeah,
That
I
is
do think I'm that important, and you're scared.
You got about as much fucking clout as my fucking pinky finger. Get the fuck out
And
of
I'm
here.
still better than you, even though I have that much.
I'm sorry,
clout.
why
Spooky, but
can't
that
we
was
all
kinda
get
funny.
along? We were talking
I'm
about
still
that
better than
earlier.
You can't get
And I
along because
thought-
Spooky has a dick up his ass and won't shut the fuck up long
Yep.
enough.
I have two dicks up my ass, and I'm still better than you.
Irritant because he drives a tractor all day long. I'm Spooky driving tractors. Fuck the fuck off.
I'm still better than you, even though I have two dicks up my ass.
You can be better than me 3 days out of the week, and I can still fuck you up. So what the fuck's the
Even though
Yeah, you're not gonna do anything because you live
Oh,
in
that's
Portland
bullshit,
and you're
Stassi
just
time.
fucking sitting over there in your
Big
shadow.
Will was on here, Max was on here.
But you got all the money that you say you got.
Big
Spooky.
Will.
Get a fucking
Everything's
tip
been
for the
cool,
night,
but
and we'll
this
go have a drink. And I don't
What?
drink, but I'll have a drink with you, Spooky, any day. Fuck,
No, you
we
won't.
can go out sometime when fucking the clowns come next.
All right.
All right.
It's in September.
Well, if COVID's still there, then you'll get to see Prison Mike in person.
All right. That's
Because I'm
fair.
scared of none of you faggots.
That's fair.
Why? What does faggots have to do with them saying something you didn't like. Why does that make you faggots?
It has to do with fear in every way.
Yep, this is fear. This is actual fear right here.
You're a living embodiment of fear. That's why you can't do anything.
Okay, so Prison Mike, did you have?
You look like a moron. So
Did you
like,
have anything to do
fine.
with the ripping off the
a lot
Bender
of
Boys
people make
logo?
fun of the way I look, and I still fuck more
I
girls
hear
than
you
you've
over
ever been with.
retard that won't stop speaking. So
I have a question. Did you have anything to do with the ripping off the Bender Boys logo or the Bender Boys mug that said the Bender Boys are faggots? Like that kind of stuff is completely unnecessary.
No, I had no. How would I have something to do with it?
I'm just wondering if you were involved in the making of this new logo that's obviously ripping them off.
What new logo? Like what?
You didn't see BK's new logo that he made copying?
Yeah,
off
where he's
Bender
holding the
Boys
AK
logo?
and has the wings and shit.
And says it's better than
you
theirs.
guys realize that like we're not this secretive group where we have we're grown men. We don't have these group meetings.
You guys do have a Discord of group meetings because Marty used to be in it.
Discords, but we do not have these group meetings about here's our design, here's this, that. Half the time, I don't even know BK's dropping a video until everyone else knows. Like, you guys think that this is some, like, that is so organized, and you know the best part about it? It's not. This is chaos in its purest form.
Why? What is the point of it?
Why so serious?
What do you mean, why so serious? People's kids are getting attacked.
Oh, that's
Families are
his
getting drugged.
attempt to be part of what BK is doing, where he constantly quotes.
And let's make one thing clear: Jamie does not talk to my parents. She doesn't even know who my fucking
Yeah,
dad
and
is.
there's no grooming going on with the child here, so that needs to
I
stop.
don't even know what the fuck's being said right now. This is
You
hilarious.
said I was grooming a child earlier.
I do feel you're grooming a child.
You do feel that way, Fox. You feel
How?
that.
I feel, and even Fox agreed to this. If roles were reversed, if I was
Okay, that doesn't mean I said she was grooming me. She hasn't said a single inappropriate thing to me, man.
If I was talking to a female or allowing a female to talk to me who was 17 years old, because me and you were the same age, Jamie.
Dude,
You
and
would
I told him to
give me
stop
shit?
it. He hasn't done it.
Answer the question. Would you be giving me shit for allowing a 17-year-old female on my stream talking to me sexually?
No, and you know what I said to him? Not to do that anymore, and he did not. He has not.
Well,
Exactly.
In big respect, that's happened.
I hadn't even said anything all that sexually, though. I just complimented her and shit.
You're like Freeport? Well, no, that's more like 10 minutes away. What? Brunswick? I'd say that's closer to 30.
Like, I know, and I know, Young Fox, like, looked up to you. So for you today to be like, he ate MSPC because there's this child grooming shit going on and all this other shit.
I didn't do the child grooming shit. It had to shit with he said about JJL supporters.
I said I did not fuck with the JJL besides Prison Mike. And I was calling out, hold on, Jamie.
Well,
I was
I
calling
didn't
out Shane
do that
Adams.
part, Fox.
I was calling out Shane Adams because he was being an op, coming over here saying, fuck what BK thinks, Young Fox, go hit it with Jamie and shit. And we had a bunch of people from your chat saying it was okay for that shit to go on, and then they were going back to you saying, yeah, I think Jamie's this awful person. She's a child
my
groomer. I'm
chat?
saying you need to... From BK's chat?
Well, okay, let's be more specific here because I don't have a bunch of people in my chat. Last time I went live, I think I had maybe 8 viewers, and all of a sudden everyone thought I was dying.
All right, well, you know what I have meant. The JJL's chat. I mean...
So when it comes to the JJL, I thought, for what I heard, and if I misheard it, I apologize. I thought you were saying fuck the JJL in general.
No,
So I said I only fuck with Prism Mike out of the JJL.
I've even said on here before that I don't like certain people in JJL. That I don't hate Outcast, and I don't have a problem with Prison Mike, or my exact words. I said that specifically. And I even said I think BK just fucks with me a lot, just to fuck with me, because that's what it seems like.
Because I'll be clear on what should I dislike.
I can't tell you what BK feels or doesn't feel because BK is his own person.
No, but when I'm in a chat typing and I'm not even finished
Right
typing,
now, he probably is going to think that I'm retarded for coming up on here, which maybe I should have, maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. But
why? Because he might not like it. Like, if you're your own person, what does it matter if you come up here? I don't understand.
I'm just stating a fact as a fact that he might not like the fact that I came up on here. That's all. I'm not. So it is what it is. He if he doesn't like it, well, obviously that's too fucking bad because look where I am.
And that's why I think Bombshell's feelings were hurt too. And I don't even get along with her. Like, we don't talk or anything. But she felt like,
I can tell you right now, and I've tried to tell Bombshell not to defend me. Anything you say about me, she's gonna come at you because Bombshell fucks with me heavy. And I've asked her not to.
well, I tried to defend you too, and I got in trouble.
So,
for it.
Prison Mike,
attacked. I'm a troll.
Prison Mike,
I others, so it is what it is.
Prison Mike, I know you made a video titled something, and I don't remember the exact title, but I know it was something close to calling out Bombshell
And then
or
it got
exposing
deleted.
Bombshell, and it got
I
deleted
didn't
like
know the
before I
video
could even
coming out
watch
on
it.
film.
We watched it. You were falling
Why are you
asleep,
lying
falling
about
out
it?
of your chair. Me and Young Fox and Big Will, as a matter of fact, went over there.
There
And
was
you
a
were
time
falling out in your chair, and BK showed up, and then all of
Bombshell.
a sudden the stream got deleted. And it
The
was
only
calling
stream,
out Bombshell or
the
fuck
only
shit. is what it
stream
was.
I have done, and I can go into my StreamYards. The other night,
Actual
I went
fair.
on. I was rolling joints, and I was listening to
This
music.
isn't about the other night. This is a week
That
ago.
wasn't the stream we saw
Oh, okay,
recently.
but that might, you know what? That might have been the Klonopin night. So if that was the case, then maybe.
All right,
Then
so you're too high to remember. Is the real
Well,
answer.
and look, I'm taking accountability, saying, yeah, I was
All right,
high.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
He's
See, I
saying
practice what I
like,
preach, Spooky. I take accountability
That's
I
fair.
do.
Like I literally said that's fair 3 times.
Well, we'll
I
say
know
one more time, Connor. I need to hear it one more time.
during
What
it.
did you
That's fair. That's fair. If you're too high to remember that existed, I accept that as an answer.
Because I mean, I did have an issue with Bomb at one point because I did feel that she was starting to turn on me, and but it was I don't know if it was me being fucked up or if it was a mixture of me being fucked up and other things. I don't know. But again, I want to go back into this whole explanation of what's been going on since everyone thinks that I'm just falling apart here.
It's not that you're falling apart. It's that you disappeared. Your videos got deleted. The last time I saw you, you were super fucked up, and I thought that something could have happened to you.
I'm a troll. I don't like attention. If you guys really want to know why I wear the mask, it's not because I'm scared. It's because I have anxieties just like everyone else. I don't want to be the center of attention.
So you're scared.
So so for me, if I have the mask on, you're not looking at me anymore.
So
and
you're
it makes
scared.
me to be me. I'm not scared.
No, it kind of sounds like a depression.
You are scared.
To be honest, it sounds like a
You
depression.
have anxiety, and that's why you can't be seen in your original actual face because you're
All right.
scared.
You know what? Unlike you,
I
here we
show up
go.
in my real face all the time.
Face reveal. Boom. Here I am. Right now.
I don't wear a mask. I show up on my actual face all the time.
Well, congratulations, Spooky. You know what? You just proved how much of a better man than you are in every way.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
So
I actually have respect for what he just did, honestly, because honestly, and I've told Prison Mike this in private
Hold
conversation.
on. If that's what requires respect, let me do this real quick. Hey, look, Prince Mike, it's an actual face.
Oh, I've already seen your face.
Oh man.
And I've already seen Prison Mike's face.
Is everybody intimidated by the fact that I showed my face? Because that's what Prison Mike thinks respect is required by.
No, I
showing your
respect
face.
him for doing that because
My word.
honestly, he doesn't do that. He's never done that on the live stream.
Yeah, he
And if-
doesn't do that because he's a pussy.
Yep, because I'm a pussy.
Yeah, of course. I mean, when was the last time you showed your face?
5 seconds ago.
All right, so let's pretend that we're not talking about 5
Mickey,
seconds
I've
ago.
shown my face on stream more than you have, so get the fuck
No,
out
you
of here.
haven't, you
I've
pussy.
shown my face accidentally on stream more than you have. So
What
anyway,
the fuck are you talking about?
Jamie? Because I have nothing really to even say to Spooky right now. If you really want to generally talk,
Because you fear?
this has nothing to do with fear. I just don't care about you, dude. I really don't.
Because you fear.
Yep. Okay. That's what we'll label it. Because I fear. There we go. Cut it out. Because I fear Spooky Tuesday because I don't want to talk to him.
I don't think you and
course
Spooky
he does.
Tuesday should have a problem with each other. Is my thing. I don't know why you two have an issue with
Well,
just
it's 'cause
because
he's got Bender
when you
Boy
guys
dick
and
so far
JJ.
up his ass. I mean, look
So
at his-
what? Just because when you guys is the Bender Boy and when you guys JJL,
No,
I
it's
know and hate
because you
Outcast.
called everybody a faggot over and over again.
That's what I'm
all.
saying.
You are a
Like,
faggot.
if the Bender
Yeah,
Boy
so
said up
prove
here,
it.
besides Big Will, so I've never heard
You had 3 dicks
Spooky
in
say
your
the
ass.
whole JJL are fucking
You said it
faggots.
with your own words, faggot.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
man, look at that brave content because you're a faggot.
Oh, look at that brave content.
That's the most brave shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
We wouldn't say 2 words, and now we can talk on stream all day. Arr.
Yeah, see, this was static
Oh
thing, and I
man,
believe
it's
this
so
to be
brave.
true.
Oh
I
man,
believe
look at
this
me!
to be
I
true.
hunt corn all day in
Okay.
the fucking field.
Spooky, hang on one second. Prison Mike, is it a fair thing for me to say that I feel like you've been depressed lately and there's something up with you because I can tell you're not in your normal mood that you've
Mental
been
state.
in? I know that he had a grandfather that passed away recently.
It's because I fear.
No,
It's
I'm
because
asking you honestly.
I'm an actual pussy.
No, because I've had
course.
conversations with you to where I know that you're an actual person, whether you want to say you're a troll or not. You actually can act like a person.
I'm a pussy.
I'm not. I'm asking you.
No, I'm fine.
I don't think so. And then that worried me and Young Fox. And I'm sorry if that upset you that I tried to get a hold of you to see what was going on with you. Because I don't think you're like BK. I think you guys are actually complete opposite from each other. I think you just go along with what he says some of the time.
I love this narrative that's being painted.
I'm not saying that he owns you. I'm not saying that.
No,
I'm not
but
saying
you do realize that this is a classic conquer and divide tactic. You're trying
no,
to.
it isn't. If it was a conquer and divide tactic, I would be doing it
Well,
privately.
it is a conquer and divide tactic.
Prison Mike.
I'd be doing it privately then.
You know,
Not
it's not.
publicly.
It's
Prison
not
Mike. I want to make
That's what
you
he's
and
got you believing is that I'm trying to divide you two, which I've heard him say. Bombshell's trying to divide you two. I'm trying to divide you. That's not it. That's
I
your
think
friend.
there's
Let
a
him be
lot
your
of
friend.
fucking weirdo shit that goes on the internet. And
Prison Mike.
and
Prison Mike.
Very funny.
Prison Mike.
Prison Mike, Prison Mike, Prison Mike,
Yes.
Prison Mike, Prison Mike,
Prison Mike. I want
Prison Mike.
to offer you an honest, 100% honest olive branch right now. My grandmother passed away 9 days ago.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, my condolences on that, Spooky.
Well, I don't believe you, and even in the smallest way. But
Well, you
if
don't have to.
your
but
if
that-
your
that
grandparent
would be my condolence
if
on
your
that.
grandparent also passed away, like recently, that puts us in the same boat, like emotionally, right? So, like, what I've noticed is that you did an entire live stream completely wasted, and I've fucking done shit in the same way that I've done for the past months in a row. And what I'm saying is now, in front of everybody.
You grieve differently than I do. That's all you've proven. Thank you.
All right. So what I'm saying now is that the two of us could mutually bond on the same mental page here, and in the interest of the idea of if you're going to be honest and say, like, I do what I want to do, and I don't fucking side with other people that I'm associated with, we could mentally agree on the same mental page right now, and we could just have a normal conversation without having to try and pull
I'm
each other
perfectly
down.
fine. I'm perfectly fine having a conversation with you, Spooky, if that's what you want to do.
I'm 100% open to that idea.
Well, then.
And you know that's happened on this channel for the last 3 nights in a row. There's been people on here that hated each other that ended up getting off of here and not hating each other anymore. So I mean, if this is what it takes,
Well, I mean, like, to be honest with you, Prison Mike, I don't want to hate you, but at the same time, if you're gonna continue to side with people that go out of their way to fucking trash people that I'm friends with, then I don't have a choice. But if you're gonna be an honest person to yourself and
How
only
is that
yourself,
your own man, though? If it like, because what you're doing right now to me, Spooky, is I'm being grouped that every opinion he has, I have.
I don't think that's true.
We do share opinions.
that's
I
what
am my own
what
man.
I'm trying to do, I
I
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. What I'm trying to do is an opportunity for the two of us to have a regular conversation that's not associated with anybody else that we're associated with, and only have this conversation between us right now.
I'm fine with that. I've done it with Jesus.
I'll even mute myself, and Young Fox probably can too for you guys to do this.
I can't hear him. My iPhone's being a bitch.
All right, so what's up? What do you want to talk about, Spooky?
All right, so here's what I don't understand, Prison Mike. Like, why does everything have to be a constant battle between, like, this person said this and that person said that, and I said this and you said that? Like, why can't YouTube be a fun place anymore, where we all do shit on here and we hang out and we have fun and we, like, say silly shit and it fucking life moves on, Like everything doesn't have to be a constant battle between like who's better than the next person.
Well, that's quite a bit of a question. You got quite a points I have to cover here. Can you kind of more simplify it so we can do this piece by piece to make it more cordial? Because you asked me like several questions in one.
I'd feel more comfortable if you like separated it into the pieces that you wanted to separate it in.
Well, the way I see YouTube as a whole, I agree it should be fun. I mean, that's part of the reasons why I call myself a troll. I mean, the whole thing of trolling for me was it's for the lulz.
All right.
Now, as far as where it became an issue, for me personally, it became an issue when I started seeing, like, I mean, like we can all be here. Yeah, Cyrax to some degree, he's some low hanging fruit. Suplex, and I mean this in all, I'm not trying to be rude, just I'm keeping it 100. Suplex, low hanging fruit. Tony, low hanging fruit. There's a lot of people that are low hanging fruit that I see that get shit on, and it reminds me of high school. And with Cyrax, the reason why I had no issues with Cyrax is because Cyrax was that dickhead in high school that brought it on himself, that wouldn't keep his mouth fucking shut. So he got picked on because he would pick on people himself. I don't feel the same way with other people that I've seen members of the Bender Boys go at.
All right.
And I call fuck shit as I see it. I always have. I've always been that guy. Even growing up, I was the guy who fought the bullies. So and originally when I first came into this, I aligned with the Bender Boys because I fucked with what I thought you guys were doing. You know,
Can I say something real quick here? Really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
How would you feel? How would you feel, Mike, if I would tell you that I feel you guys bully me on a regular basis to the point of like suicide, and don't care how it affects me?
I would say that in some regards, depending.
God
on
damn! No, I can't hear Jamie. What the fuck?
All right, leave and come back.
Depending on how you view it and what perspective you stand from, I could see how you might think that. But I would also say the same thing for you, Jamie, that I've said for Cyrax. You do a lot of shit that is brought back onto you. It's called karma.
I haven't been though. That's
Maybe
the thing.
not recently, but there's
no. So why am I still being attacked?
Karma comes at all times. You don't decide when it comes and goes.
And you haven't been around, but it seems like the more I talk to Kiki, the more Max was on here, Madness was on here, the more that I'm doing the right thing and getting along and playing music we all like and getting along, the more angry it's making BK to attack me worse. And I don't understand that.
I not commend you for the music shit when you first told me that's what you were changing your
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why is he mad at me when I'm...
No matter how many times I've had an issue with you, Jamie, behind the scenes, have I ever given you bad fucking advice?
No, that's why today when you got up there and were saying the stuff you're saying, I was in shock, to be honest with you.
Because I'm at a point where, again, I don't want attention. So I don't want people hitting me up in the DMs. I don't live my real life like that. I didn't come online to live like that. Prison Mike was never meant to be any kind of figure. I don't want what others want. Like, I don't want to be YouTube famous. I don't want money from YouTube. I just came here just to fucking get away from my everyday life.
All right. That's fair. I can respect that idea.
I'm asking.
So if that makes me a pussy.
No, I feel like you are depressed right now. And I felt like there's been times that I've been down over things and I've got a hold of you and you've helped me out. So I'm like, even though you blocked me on Discord.
But it's on a public platform. I mean, come on now. If this was really about me being depressed, we wouldn't be doing it in front of how many ever viewers.
I tried to do it on Instagram and you called me out for it today.
You know, when it comes down to depression, what have I said before, Jamie? I feel that most juggalos, I mean, I'm a Malenko baby. And even though people tried to discredit how I became an ICP fan, yes, I first heard them in a mental hospital. It was the fucking gangster skit off the Great Malenko. I'll never forget it. Back then, we were still allowed to have CDs. It was Charter Brookside, New Hampshire. I would say about 98% of all actual juggalos that actually feel this shit are depressed people and broken.
And that's where you and BK differ because he's not a juggalo and you are, and I've told you that from the beginning. That's where I think there's a difference in opinion.
Well, we do have a lot of difference in opinion. We have a lot of difference in a lot of shit. But again, and the thing is, like, for instance, a good example of such is I consider myself a Christian. He's an atheist. So think to yourself, how can a Christian and an atheist get along? That's what I feel other people should really be thinking. Everyone's always, it's about division, this and that. We are two people who in more walks in life would never get along just because of our religious beliefs that cause wars. But yeah,
and I know you guys have gotten into fights in the past.
We've gotten into arguments, but not to where it's going to go to war where we're going to kill each other.
I know you guys weren't talking for a period of time.
For maybe a week. Yes, that has happened, but that was when we first started talking. So
I just feel that sometimes I can see watching it sometimes, there's things that he says that you look uncomfortable. And I feel that they make fun of your situation sometimes, or I feel that's not cool. But
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah. But if it was like, if it was one of the Bender boys doing it to each other, they'd be called out on it immediately.
I mean, yeah. I feel I don't even know how to answer that right now. I need time to think on it.
I just don't think you get treated the way that I would want to treat my friend on a panel. Like, I wouldn't want to sit up here and make fun of something about Young Fox, that he's like his appearance or the way he's acting, because you don't know what's going on.
What do you think that BK makes fun of me on that?
Dude, I've watched the day you were passing out on stream. Okay, so you don't remember this.
You do know that the passing out on stream shit is a running joke of shit.
No,
right?
no, I'm talking about your live stream. You're saying you don't remember. It was called "Fuck Bombshell," blah blah blah. Because that's why we went over there. I'm like, why is he dragging Bombshell? I'm confused. So we went over there. I think it was Tuesday. Me, Young Fox, and Big Will. Who Big Will got banned right away and came back as Amanda Jefferson. And you had said that's Big Will again. And you were like smoking, like, I think it was a blunt joint. I could be wrong.
I don't smoke.
Literally,
I've been a fatty, but I don't
you
smoke.
You literally fell all the way over, okay? And you were trying to play Bombshell's video, and it just wasn't playing. So BK was on there laughing at you. And like they were full screening you, making fun of you.
Yeah,
well, I was getting pissed. And then all of a sudden the stream's deleted, and it's like, okay, so they just sat there and like mocked him and made fun of him. And I'm in the chat like, can somebody go get his wife to see if he's okay? So Belinda, I think, said that too. And so did a couple other people. Like, is his wife there? Can someone get a hold of her? This isn't okay. So after that stream had passed, which Young Fox was there, so he knows, it's like 4:30 in the morning. Another stream had come up, and Spooky had said to me, did you see Prison Mike's stream from a couple hours earlier? Because I was over on Big Will's channel hanging out with them. I said, no, I have not seen it. So I went over there and looked, and you looked even worse than the time before. And I'm like, I really should get a hold of him to make sure he's okay. I couldn't even watch it because it was making me, I felt bad. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with him. He could be severely depressed. And I know he's blocked me on Discord. I'm not sure why, but I went on Instagram where Young Fox was at too and said, I'm going to try to attempt to at least see if he's okay. Well, he can come back and say, I don't want to talk to you, but I'm okay. That's fine with me.
Better be careful saying that, Jamie, because you might be grooming me.
If it's been, because I'm in my StreamYard right now. I see what you guys are saying. It was Bombshells, Lies, and Backpedals.
Yes.
It was done May 10th, 2020 at 5:46
a.m. And the next one was worse. So the first one,
the next one would have been No One's Talking, and that was
that's the one
I'm referring to. And that one, I don't see how that's the one that I have been thinking was the thing the whole time.
No, the other one.
Well, let me finish on that. Because if you're saying that one's worse, I got to call you out on that.
That maybe not. No, then I'm wrong, because the other one you were completely out, and they were making fun of you. They were making fun of you, and I'm like, if this is supposed to be your friend, and you know how to get a hold of this person's family, and you see this going on.
He doesn't know how to get a hold of my family. I don't know how to get a hold of his. We're not friends like that.
Well, you need a friend like that.
I've told you this before. There's a lot of people that I consider acquaintances.
See, here, Reva Static saying, Mike, people like you, whether you troll or not. And that's the truth. I know a lot of people that are like, fuck BK, I can't stand him. It's like, Prison Mike isn't bad. Like Young Fox has said, like, there's no problem with you. I've said it. You know that I've said this. I've talked to you about addiction stuff We've talked about past problems.
BK is biased as fuck though.
BK is just straightforward. It's either fuck you or are you trying to suck my dick? It's either you're hitting on me or you're fucking attacking me, and it just is all over the place. At least if I talk to you, you'll give me general advice.
Well, I mean, we are different people. I won't disagree.
I understand that. So when people are concerned for you, it's not because they're trying to divide you two.
Well, no
I
one,
feel you
no
should
one
be just as
reached out to me
concerned.
with any DMs saying anything of concern other
What
than
did I say to you on Instagram? Because I'll pull it up.
I don't even know.
I'll pull it up. I don't think it was anything. I don't think it was anything disrespectful. I don't think it was anything rude. To the way that you were talking about me today, I was in shock. I actually was like, and Slayer even messaged me like, "Why is Prison Mike going in on you like that?" And I'm like, I don't know. The last time I tried to get a hold of him was I said, "Hey, I'm sorry for whatever I did to you. This has gone beyond online. I appreciate how you were towards me. Aside from trolling, I hope you are well." That is the message I sent to you. There was nothing disrespect. You had messaged me happy birthday before that, and then like the next day you had asked if I was going live. Other than that, it was like all talk earlier about candle and stuff. But honestly, that on Instagram I don't talk too much, so that's all it was sorry for whatever I did that you blocked me, because I genuinely did not get it. And this is gone beyond online because I felt you were severely depressed or something was wrong. And I appreciate how you were towards me in the past. Aside from trolling, I hope you were well. That is exactly what I said to you. If I didn't care what happened to you, I wouldn't even have went that far. And this is that I wouldn't have.
I'm asking why.
Why did I care?
Why, do I sound like I'm echoing to anyone else?
No, you're fine. Why did I message you that?
No, why does it matter?
Because it does matter, because you're a person. And I do this with everybody, and you've gotten on me. People have gotten on me for. Lord Zero has said on panels and be like, "Jamie, I know you fucking care about me, but you don't have to defend me. If I care about a person, I'm going to make sure they're okay, whether they get upset with me or not. Because you're a living person. YouTube is a platform, but you're still a person.
Well, what about the other people that get trolled? Then what about the girl on Blue's panel that had cancer that was getting trolled?
I didn't feel that was appropriate, but I wasn't involved in that, and I don't know her. I never had a conversation with her.
Yeah, but if we're gonna keep it across the board, I mean, this is where I'm no better. Yeah, I'm a person, but I'm gonna die just like everyone else. So why does it matter? If they don't matter, I don't either.
You do matter to a lot of people. Look at Blue. He's saying it's my uncle's funeral today. I care about Blue. If Blue were to call me, or if I found out, just like when Blue was going to relapse over Big Will, somebody from my channel or his got together and gave him way more money to get him not to relapse.
Well, and how is that okay? I mean, how is that all right and funny to fucking offer? And I'm a troll.
It wasn't. That's why somebody went and paid him more money to not relapse.
Who offered the money for him to relapse?
Big Will did when he was drunk. But I talked to
him. And what does Big Will claim all the time?
What?
What does he do everything under the guise of? I'm a bender boy. Do you not?
Well, he's Juggernaut too. He made that clear last night.
Well, then fuck the Juggernaut on that shit too. Anyone who condones shit like that, fuck you.
And it wasn't a bunch of people that condone like that. Again, that was Big Will, because and where that came in, I could see it. When Blue explained it to me, I got it. It's because you guys are all about this accountability thing. And Big Will was like, "Does Blue think
I'm about accountability?" BK's not.
Made a stream one day and said that everybody needed to stop drinking and doing drugs. And a lot of people were offended, not me, but a lot of people were offended because they're like, "This is coming from Blue saying that." And I understand Blue's been sober, but for a long time, there was people telling Blue not to do K2 and stuff, and he was still doing it.
Obviously, I told him not to fucking go buy it with the money I gave him, and I'm not.
I know you did.
He went and bought fucking K2 with it.
18 days sober today, and that's good.
I mean, if you really want some of the answers to some of these questions, first things is people can't go, "Well, separate us. We're all different people," and then group me and BK together.
I'm not grouping you two together. I just feel that when he screams at you or he tells you that he doesn't like something you do, you feel like you have to second guess your first instinct as a person because somebody else is telling you something.
See, that's why it's funny if you guys saw her behind the scenes. This is why I laugh at the front part of all of this, because a lot of people think, and I even said it today on the stream, they think BK is the leader. He's this, he's that, and behind the scenes, it doesn't work like that.
Then why do you call yourself Sidekick Lord Zero? And like,
I do that as a joke because everyone, you know why? Because the public thinks I'm a sidekick.
He treats you like one.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess I would be his sidekick on his show. That's his channel. So, I mean, let's do technicalities. It's not my channel. I don't control the panel.
But when you go on your panel and people are concerned for you, like, you shouldn't get upset with that. Like, that's not trying to separate you two. That's
I
your.
don't even remember that night. No.
It was bad, Prison Mike. And Fox is here. He can tell you. And I wish Big Will was here because he was even concerned. I said, can we get a hold of his family? Does somebody have his family's number?
Until they knew that I didn't like George. I don't really care if Big Will's concerned for me at all. To be honest, and if you guys want 100%, you want the guy, you want Corey, the guy behind Prison Mike, I don't give a fuck if people care about me or not.
Well, you should, because there's people that do. That's what we're trying to tell you. No matter what shit you've been involved in, like when you came up there today, you just seemed like you've been fed up for like a while. Like you're just angry and you're just saying things recently. And I'm sorry for whatever you're going through. And Blue's saying the same thing in the thing. He's saying, I'm sorry, Mike. Like we can tell there's some depression going on. No one's trying to divide you. I'm not saying don't talk. You and BK are friends. That's cool. But I don't want to see you depressed and sad for something that we don't even know what's going on.
I'm not depressed. I'm not sad. I'm just grieving. That's it.
And I knew there was something going on, and it's still bothering me.
And I suffer from insomnia. Not the
that would make sense.
You can't go to sleep.
So if you take Klonopin late at night when you already can't sleep, that would have caused what you're describing.
If you pay attention to our lives,
Blue, if you want to come up here, you can.
And when I go to sleep, I mean, I'm giving. If people want to know, I'll explain it. This isn't me trying to justify anything I do or nothing, because I think I'm a piece of shit. I don't care.
And you shouldn't value yourself as that.
The type of insomnia that I suffer from, I can fall asleep at the drop of a dime, but I can't stay asleep. If you look at live shows, the times I fall asleep the most is when I'm not speaking. I get bored.
Right, and I see you get bored because you're not talking, and the rest of the panel's just going all over, and DJ Zombie's making jokes, and you're just like the 17-hour stream. No one was blaming you for falling asleep on there. I don't judge you for all that.
I shouldn't have. I didn't go to bed the night before. That's why I was there the first 2 hours of the stream, because I hadn't.
This is where I wish you would just admit this to me, because I was on methadone for years. That shit makes you so tired.
It does.
It makes you so tired that you could not help but fall asleep, and you miss parts of your life. There are parts of my life during that time I cannot tell you what happened or remember. And then I would be angry with myself because I couldn't even remember what had happened.
If we're going to be 100% honest, I mean, since we're talking about drugs and drug usage, you want to know what kills memory more than methadone? Xanax.
I know you're going to bring that up, but the worst drug I've ever been on was methadone. I told you.
I'm not saying that coming off it is. I mean, I would say the 2 worst drugs to come off, 3 worst drugs: alcohol, benzos, and methadone.
But I'm telling you, I know how it feels.
Methadone can't kill you. You'll feel like you're dying. You'll want to die. But
it literally is months of torture. When there's no rehab for it, there's nothing for it. There is nothing you can take. It's either you're on it for life or you suffer. And I suffered and got off of it. I went through hell. It stays in your bones. It stays in everything. And I can tell, like, I'm pretty sure you take your dose of methadone in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And by like noon, 1 o'clock, that's like your body just wants to shut down at that time. And that's not your fault.
Not really.
I don't know if you drink a lot of coffee. I don't know.
I actually, here's the thing. With my ADD, I can drink coffee and go to sleep. No, the methadone, I'm on a stable dose, so the methadone don't affect me like that. I mean, I guess people don't realize that I smoke copious amounts of weed. So when you're
Well,
sitting
that
there
mixed with the
smoking a quarter
methadone is
ounce
going
of
to make it
fucking
even
weed
worse.
in a 6-hour period, you know, like I chain smoke joints like you do cigarettes.
Right, and I'm not judging you for that. I'm just saying I know mixed with the
saying you
methadone.
are, but I'm saying that definitely adds to my sleepiness for sure.
Like when you first told me you were taking it, so you're someone, here's Belinda saying, I'm in the methadone clinic right now, and if I'm not doing anything, I fall asleep. That's the truth. That's just the way that drug is to everyone's body that's on it. If you're just sitting there and you're not having a full conversation or really interacting and you're just sitting there bored, you're going to pass out. And that's not your fault. I'm not saying that's your fault. But I don't like the fact that people poke fun at it all the time. Because that's something you're going through, that is your personal thing. And if someone's a friend to you, like
I do kind of find falling asleep on stream a little funny. And we were doing it too. I'll give a little secret out of this. It was to take the kind of the same idea as like my teeth. Like, what do you think would have happened if I came out as Prison Mike and I didn't use my teeth as part of the standpoint?
you'd get fucked with like Big Will, and that's not cool.
So
I'm not saying to make fun of the way people look. It happens to me every day in the Discords. I don't think it's funny to say Young Fox looks like a starving fucking cancer patient.
Yes, and some of the shit's funny. No matter how bad, all of us can say, "Oh, it sucks." Da da da. It's funny. I mean, fuck. But the thing is,
And for the record, no, I don't have anorexia.
Subscribe.
Nobody needs to worry
The
about me or
answer is
anything like
subscribe,
that.
so
I weigh 170 pounds and I'm 6'2".
Just went elsewhere. What I was trying to
Yeah,
get at.
see, Mike, I definitely don't make fun of it. Like, no.
No,
Like,
what I'm trying to get at is the reason why it became kind of a centerpiece of the show is because one, it does happen. I mean, BK understands of why I fall asleep. I mean, I've had the convo with him about it. But we both didn't want people who consider us off.
This look what Static said.
I've never.
Like, I almost hopped on the panel when that shit went down when you fell asleep with that cigarette. I know that he's talking about that stream because I was fucking terrified for you. I'm like, he's gonna light his house on fire. He's passed the fuck out. He doesn't even know what's going on.
First of all,
he just said it before he could even get it out. We did not want you to burn down your house. I did not know, and either did anybody else. If anyone else was home, we didn't know who was there.
Oh
and
my
people were
God.
laughing.
Well, I mean, I would probably laugh at myself too if I was that fucked up. See, now you guys, if you guys would have saw me back in my using days, you would have thought I was far worse. I remember standing in Walmart.
Not by me, Blue. You don't.
Standing there.
I don't. I was kind of upset with Blue today about what he said about me. That fucking shit made me cry. Like, I didn't understand that at all. And I mean, I can understand someone paying him $10 for it, but I don't talk bad on Blue. It doesn't matter if someone offered me $20 to say something about him. I wouldn't.
Because you were talking about the sleeping thing here. I want to bring it back. The reason why, because like the reason I might, if I seem like I'm white knighting for BK right now, is because I'm defending the shit that people might not see behind the scenes that does go on, and why I'm saying he is my friend, regardless of whether he laughs at me about what you guys think is inappropriate or not.
And you only know if that's your friend. That's not for me to decide. That's why I'm saying I'm not trying to divide you. I just know, I know Young Fox was hurt because he said to me a few times, like, the only people that had my back when I came in this community was Prison Mike and Suplex. And then now like Prison Mike doesn't want anything to do with me.
The night that I came up on here, the night the video was made on me, was I not trying to reach to Young Fox about what was going on? And
I felt that you got yelled at for that.
As far as public opinion is concerned, I'm blaming Young Fox for what's going on, when in reality, I wasn't blaming him. I was trying to reach out to a 17-year-old male.
I don't think there was any blaming at all going on. I don't think it was blame. I think you were talking to him like a person. That doesn't mean you're blaming him. That's where I felt like, I'm like, where was the blame here? Young Fox didn't feel like you were blaming or shaming him for anything. And I didn't feel like that either.
I said public opinion, not.
But who cares about public opinion? We wanted to hear your opinion. We didn't ask for a public can have their own opinion.
But
what
again,
mattered to him was
but
your
where
opinion.
did my opinion matter in the instance of things? Because
Do you understand? He wanted your opinion, like that. That's what I'm saying. He wanted to hear it from you.
the way I look at this, Jamie, is everyone wants my opinion until I give them my opinion on them. Like that's
not true. You told me
everyone
things
wants
that
truth,
we've gotten in arguments before.
and
That's
you
not
didn't like
true.
the truth I gave you.
And we got
Despite
over it.
the
I
I was listening
apologized
to.
once I calmed down, and we got over it, and that was it. It doesn't continue from
But
there.
imagine
People
if
get
I
in disagreements all the time.
imagine if I had that same outlook, though, we wouldn't have gotten over it.
I think everybody should have that same thing. It's sad that people can't.
Hey,
It
Davey.
really bothers me.
I'm
Oh,
sorry about
Madness
your
is here and he
feelings.
wants the link. Madness, you're more than welcome to come up here. Madness was on here last night and he was cracking me up.
But
Jamie, you know me. You know me. I'll say anything for money.
I
You
know, and
know,
that's
I'm
what
gonna
people
do
kept telling
content.
me, and they're like, he's not your friend because he'll just do it for money. And that was coming from Slayer, but I
It
just
doesn't matter who sends me money. I'll say anything like ICP's clown clips. You pay me $5 or more, I'll say anything you want. It doesn't mean I really mean it.
It's I guess it's a new form
But
of
when
hustle.
people are suggesting I kill myself right before that, the last thing I want to hear is, well, Blue was her friend, but he's not anymore.
Oh, come on. You know I'm your friend. You know I love you, Jamie. It's just it was a spur of the moment thing. I don't even remember exactly what I said, but you know, hey, $10 is $10. I'm greedy.
So, no one ever answered me about the StreamYard and being able to see the streams. I don't even remember deleting this stream. I don't
Because I
remember
think someone
any
else
of it.
did it.
I don't know how. I'm the only one who has access to my shit.
I don't know. Hey, Madness.
What's up, Madness?
How you doing?
What's up, Madness? Good morning.
Doing all right. My basement's flooding right now because of the fucking rain in Michigan.
It's raining here too.
So I'm gonna have to spend $200 to have Booker come in with a stake and drill it out. But I'm gonna do it as soon as I'm off this stream. I'm gonna deal with that. I just want to say, Prison Mike, I love you, bro, and you know I can be bashed or whatever. I can be called an old man, a fucking drunk, a pickle brain cocksucker, or whatever
Sorry, I'm
they
laughing.
want to do over there. That's fine. That's fine. And the sad thing is Jamie's proving it. I never
Damn,
lashed
I really
at you guys
me and Jamie are
ever. I can't talk to other juggalos and juggalettes, even if they don't like me. I can't talk to them. That's what I'm asking. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I
still
think a
want-
lot of
Hey,
people
man,
have made up and become friends on here in the last 3 days. To be
Yeah,
honest,
Madness, I want to debate you. I want to debate you about the twisted ICP
I'm
beef
just
and shit.
saying, I never attacked. You know what? At this point, I don't really give a fuck. I'm just at this point now where I'm just like, fuck it.
we're just trying to tell Prison Mike
Max
that
is probably really pissed.
even though he's friends with BK, like we do care about his safety and health. I don't hate him.
Yeah, I do too. I've had personal conversations with Prison Mike
And he's a real
about not
person.
even this shit, just talking.
Me
Juggalo
too.
shit.
Me too. That's why I see a difference in the two of them, and that's why when I felt that there was something wrong, I got a hold of him, and he doesn't even remember the stream. It was that bad, but it scared us. We were legitimately scared for him.
Well, if Blow Kiki's watching, I know you're laughing your fucking ass off. You pissed all over me today. I had nothing but trying to, like, you know, whatever. Whatever now. There's nothing to say. Not a goddamn thing to say. I'm gonna do my
Rise,
music
Serial Assassin.
with
I just
Bedlam.
watch people.
Like
I don't
said
know
on your stream, like I said on your stream, like I said on your stream last night, Jamie. I'm just gonna do me.
Right, and Max is doing
And
him, and he's buying a laundromat, and he's staying
with me
offline.
if you have a problem with me going on Big Will's stream, and you know what, Jamie, I really don't care for the shit you did in the past one fucking bit. It disgusts me.
Me either.
But you know what? I can move on with it. I can move on with it. I'm not trying to be your friend or nothing either. But I'm not going to try to be your enemy at the same fucking time.
Oh, shit,
It's
we got
unproductive.
Hey.
Isn't it unproductive?
I think it's unproductive for all of us to be
Jamie.
fighting. All of us infighting is unproductive to the whole community, in my opinion. I stated that yesterday. So
I agree with that
I
too.
wasn't gonna fight. I even
But
said
you know
I wasn't
what?
gonna
If
fight
people
with
want to
Ryan
talk
anymore.
shit, make streams. Still give a flying fuck. Ryan's my brother.
And I said last night,
it is
no
what it
shots
is.
did I not say I'm not even gonna fight with Ryan anymore. I'm just gonna ignore what he says. And
Yeah, you
And
did say
know,
that.
Jamie, you did. You said, Jamie, would you say me? I don't give a fuck, Kurt D. Man, you do you. I'm doing right.
Yeah.
But you basically said it. Nobody around here should be controlling us or telling us who we should talk to or whatever.
You're right.
You said that last night, right? Yes, I remember it.
And that's what I
The
said.
stream's still up.
I wanted to interview you separately one day, interview Blue, because I find his life interesting. I don't want everyone fighting anymore because it's not productive for anybody to be upset with somebody. And it's stupid. It makes us all look stupid and bad to everyone else. It makes us look all like fucking idiots is what it's doing. It really does make us all look bad.
Yeah. This is where I'm gonna just eat. Or I'm going to bring a fucking Holocaust over in the sun like the coronavirus. And I will. I fucking mark my motherfucking words. I'll bring juggalos. I'll bring fucking suicidalists and bedlamites in this bitch.
Damn.
It'll be a rough time where why did we do this? Why did we do this? Why did we talk shit about Madness? Now he's dominating. And I'm not no dominator, but I will.
And now
I'm
Madness
just doing
is
my
to the
music.
point- Madness
But
is to the
if
point
people
where
want
he
to
sat up here last night saying,
cringe at me, if people cringe at me because I'm just talking to other people, even though they don't like me or I may not care for them.
and I
You know,
told you, Madness,
whatever.
I apologize, and I don't have
Don't
any
give a
fucking problem
fuck.
with you. I actually find your life interesting. There's certain things I want to know. That's why Max came up here. I talked to him about what he was doing with his life. He said he was getting a laundromat. Remember, he told me. I said we were all up here laughing, having a good time last night about Big Will and Heather getting together. It was funny. Why can't you two go back to being that? Why does it always have to be this person is doing this to this person or this person's doing this? I don't know why it has to be like that. I respect Blue for what he's doing because I understand he's getting paid for it, and Blue found a way to make a living on YouTube, and that's what he's wanted to do.
There's a goddamn pond in my goddamn basement right now.
Can you go swimming
There's a
in
goddamn
it?
pond in my basement right now. I can throw goldfish in it and they swim.
Sucks, dude.
It's on the other side where it doesn't matter, but it's probably fucking up my washer and dryer and refrigerator. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay $200 to get that fixed. I don't give a fuck. I got it.
I was just saying I still haven't got my.
Who said that? Was that your son saying Madness is just a fucking move?
No, he's playing Minecraft with his
Well,
friend.
you're gonna get him in check for him.
I haven't gotten my taxes or my stimulus money yet. Still, so it's becoming an issue.
It's coming. Don't worry. When it comes, you'll
An issue.
everybody in America's getting that, even if it takes half a year or something. Who knows? You might get.
Madness coming
You
up
might
here
wait
last
long
night.
enough where you get $2,400 instead of 12. 'Cause they're talking about a second stimulus
That's what I
check.
heard. That's what I heard.
Blue, I gotta disagree with
Look how
that comment,
Canada's
man.
treating their people. They're doing it well.
Cyrax dominates? No, Cyrax
Is
doesn't.
Prison Mike still in here? Yeah.
Yeah, he's here. He's being quiet.
Prison
quiet.
Mike, where are you at, brother?
Is Blue speaking or?
No,
I'm here. I want to talk to Prison Mike. Prison Mike, what's
I
up?
had to take a piss. I found half joints too, so that was pretty dope. Happens sometimes.
I'm just saying,
Fucking
whatever.
iPhones.
Don't matter. Everybody can sticks.
So,
Dude, and I like to see Prison Mike in a calm, collected,
Yeah, well,
smiling
yeah.
mood,
I
smoking a
pissed
joint.
before I got on here, but
I don't
I'm
like to
just
see him
saying.
angry and screaming on stream, right? He's calm right now, just smoking some weed. What the fuck? Like, I don't want everyone to be fighting. And Madness was the first one to say last night, I don't have a problem with the JJL. I don't have a problem. He doesn't want a problem with anybody. Blue doesn't either. I can respect people being friends with people I don't necessarily agree with.
But
That doesn't
why,
mean
but
everyone's gotta fight.
why can't the issue be talked about without it becoming? I mean, I get it because I mean we do it to a certain degree too about dominating and you're a coward and you're this, you're that, but
Or you're a
the whole
faggot.
thing or you're a faggot. Yeah, I love to call people faggots.
Faggots, bitch ass niggas, hoes.
Well, we don't. I don't drop soft A's. I don't believe in that at all. But anyways, what I'm getting at here is like with the panel that BK has, you know, people are, we're more than willing to talk about.
Remember, I told you, Mike, and you said that real thing. No, Mike, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Mike, when I first talked, when we were first hanging out?
Man, I don't remember.
Prison Mike, what did I tell you?
I can't remember, man. I smoked too much weed.
What did I tell you when we first started hanging out? And the second week I talked to you, what did I say?
You said that I could.
You ever have a problem in
You
life?
said I could
Then you have
tickle
to hide.
your belly button with my penis.
Told you come live at my fucking. I told you you could come and live at my fucking house, brother. That's
Yeah,
Juggalo shit.
Yeah,
that's Juggalo shit.
Exactly. The spirit of the carnival is within us all.
You got me mixed up with DJ. I told you you come stay with me, smoke once, get fucked up. That's just, I'm just an old time Juggalo. I'm old like Mike, and he knows. That's where he was like, God damn it. Mike, you said that. You were like, man, that's dope, bro. And it's for real.
But
you'll see that in Juggalo community still, man. You know what? I've never, you know what? I've never made fun of people. I've never made fun of the champ. I've never made fun of even fucking Chance Cyrax. I've never done it.
No, even last night they were saying
But
how
I guess I'm gonna be talked about.
But regardless,
Jamie can't even account to that because every time I've ever talked to the champ, Jamie's been there. What have I told the champ, Jamie?
He's told me to give him all
I said,
this
you're a
old
badass
wrestling stuff
motherfucker,
he's got.
champ.
Let's get real about
And
that.
he is.
Now, but the
Champ's a badass motherfucker.
Has changed, and champs and we brought the worst of champ out.
I'm not trolling them.
he's different
I'm trying to
now.
boost
Have
their
you not
esteem.
noticed what
That's the
he's turned
difference
into
between
now?
me and other fuckers in this community.
Suplex is not what you think now. Now he just makes jokes and lets everything roll off his back, and it took him a while to get like that. You can ask Young Fox. He doesn't get angry and scream anymore.
That
He
is
doesn't
true.
cry anymore. He just makes jokes.
No,
back.
I think we made him grow. You know what? You know what I think we did. You know what I think we did? We made him grow up too quick.
I'm gonna disagree with this because I was
He asked for it.
earlier and he was running his mouth to me for no reason.
I never did, but the people out there that fucking said that shit to him made him.
Okay,
I
Prison
didn't.
Mike, can you understand how it is to be me?
And I would even
Because
say,
I've done
"Oh,
it.
leave the chat."
Or let me use Zero for an example.
'Cause
Me or Zero.
What possesses you to fuck with somebody like that?
Like we got too much going on.
No, I just want to ask, like, if it's like me or Zero,
He's
Fat
cool as
coming
fuck.
up there, it's like going when we go into BK's
You can
panel,
talk shit about me, but I don't fuck with people that have problems. That's all I gotta say. So
It's like
fuck
jumping
my
into a
records. You'll find
fucking-
Zero.
It's like jumping
You
into
look
a
up
lion
everything.
over
I
there.
don't give a fuck.
I'll go up there and I'll have 4 or 5 people screaming at me at
Oh, I'm
once.
sure all of you have looked up my
At once.
records and said, God damn it, this guy's a good
We
guy.
gotta wait till Madness is done because I can't hear anything.
I'm just
That
telling you, I said
sucks, Kurtz. Madness is a good guy.
Man, his shit's
You
lagging
say he's
bad.
old and washed up. That's all you fucking got, all of you.
no one's saying that. I know you're making an album. You guys explain.
Piece of shit old man. That's all I am. Old juggalo. Maybe Courtney wants to stone me. She said she's going to start stoning.
That's not cool. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so you come up here, Prison Mike, and everyone's concerned and wants to talk to you. But I'm saying,
I'm sorry. I can't hear you, internet.
how it would feel to be like me or Zero Fat Jesus to come up
Jeez,
on
somebody-
BK's panel, and there's
Get off here
all
in a
of you
minute.
guys-
This fucking shit's creeping up to my fucking speakers.
Let's let Madness get his shit done. I like this.
Yeah, well, we're raining bad in Michigan.
His house is flooding. He's mad because his house is flooding over there. I can't do anything about it, Manus. I wish I could.
Fuck the
Lord.
rain.
I'm just saying, like, when one of us come up on your guys' panel, it's like going into a fucking lion's den where you know you're just going to get ripped apart no matter what you say or do. Somebody up there is going to attack.
Then I kind of take the same fucking thing coming up here tonight.
My shit's cutting off so
Spooky kinda
bad. I
did.
apologize to everybody.
No, I
But
had you didn't come at me too hard.
I
but
think it's the weather.
Was a little upset. I was going
I-
every direction with everyone.
No, I have lightning striking all over me in my fucking basement. Flooding in front of me.
Manus is about to get
I have
electrocuted.
a pond in front of my basement and lightning striking all over.
Madness,
Pond and Manus
I'm probably
basement.
gonna
you for ground.
go
Your
and
internet dying.
fix the situation, and I
There
don't want
goes
to
all
do
the
it. I
cool
was gonna do it
collectibles. They're
yesterday.
fucking gone. Fuck the collectibles.
A damn
That's-
snake and
I
put it in
guess
the
you don't gotta
fucking.
worry about burning no posters now.
You know what I mean?
Don't burn any posters. I'll buy 'em, Manus. Don't burn anything, please.
Just saying, Mike, man. Me and you have big talks, brother.
Madness is the truth.
Yeah, Madness is a respectable dude.
He is. And I've apologized for things I've said to him out of anger because people told me, oh, Madness and Max are after you. And I don't think Madness. He called me at 4
No,
in the
they're not.
morning.
No.
He called me at,
Because I'm
you
gonna
know,
take care of
Madness
shit.
called me at 4 in the morning once to
200
apologize.
fucking bucks and have these lunatics come over and make them wear masks because I'm a weirdo.
No,
I'm gonna make them wear masks and they're gonna come in and out.
Okay.
Because
hold on a second, Madness. Now, Jamie, go back to what you were saying
What?
about. I need you to hold on a second,
I
Madness.
did.
No, Madness, hold the fuck on.
I don't have your number, Jamie.
You guys called me on Skype. It was you and Max. It was at
He's
4:30 in the
like,
morning. And it was you apologizing for putting on the screen Jamie and Marty's dead baby was your name, and I never had an
Jesus,
abortion.
my internet's fucked.
Fucking Marty, man.
So
Can we
what
not
was
bring
the
him up for
question
once?
that
God
you
damn.
were
Well,
asking?
that's what his name was, and I was really upset because I didn't do that shit, dude. So
Well,
Madness
I
called
think
it
I gotta let you guys go, man. Hold on. Let me.
You might have to go on and come
This
back
shit
off.
is rising like.
He's gonna fucking drown on stream. Madness, get
Hold on, let me show you. Hold on, I'm gonna put my camera on. I want to show you all what's going on in my basement.
scared. I'm scared.
All right, how do I switch this? I can't switch it, but I can show you. Ugh. Y'all motherfuckers be like, why are you?
And you're
All you
alone there?
motherfuckers gonna be like, why are you talking to us? Look at this shit.
I can't see nothing.
He's trying to turn the camera around.
Yeah, I gotta let y'all go, right? You
I
see
can
that?
hear
The
it.
water?
I can
No,
hear
but I
it
can
too.
hear it.
I can definitely hear it.
I will call somebody.
Anybody see that?
No, we can't see it, but I can hear it.
Yeah, I gotta let y'all go. I'm gonna
You
call
gotta call
goddamn
somebody.
sewer people.
All right, peace out,
Did you see
Madness.
it?
Make sure you tell someone you're okay later because that sounds bad. That sounds like a lot of water. That doesn't sound like a small.
No, that's the fan. Look at the water.
Turn your phone around.
Yeah, I'm going to. I got money.
He's
All
like
right, I'm gonna let y'all
frozen.
go.
All right.
I got an emergency right now.
Jesus Christ.
So all right, I have to go soon, so I need you to. What were you asking about getting on the panel with?
No, I just said I feel like when one of us, like me or like Zero, for example, or even like when Fat Jesus comes up there or Schmeckle Cat the one time, it's like jumping into a lion's den full of people that all are judging you and attacking you at the same time. I was getting screamed at by Bombshell, Courtney, and Controller while I'm trying to fucking explain myself. To where when you come over here, I'm not gonna let that happen to you. I mean, you and Spooky got in a little bit of an altercation, but the whole panel's not gonna talk bad about you and disrespect you. I'm not
Exactly.
gonna allow it over here. I'm not gonna allow it. That people might have difference in opinion, but I'm not gonna let people when you're already down kick you or keep attacking you because
But I mean, like, I guess like, I get what you're saying, but like I feel like there is hypocrisy here going on because like you've kicked people when they were down.
I haven't. I've changed the whole format of this, and I've been
And I
trying
mean, and if that's what you're trying to do, and I've commended that. I've commended the fact of change, and you
See,
know,
here's this person. You're not welcome in our chat. Why do you keep coming over there? Why are you coming over here then? I will just block you. I don't have
Get
time
your
for
relevant
drama.
ass out of here, you fucking op. Fuck.
Whoever Welsh Kiki is blocked. That's as easy as it is.
Fuck the ops. Damn.
If you want to be rude,
see, there you go with ops shit. Like, Welsh Kiki isn't the ops just because they have a differing opinion. You know,
that
like,
Marty, we know
They're
this
the
is
ops
your
to
alt,
me.
and we did not just all
this
attack
is
you the other
putting you
day.
in hot water and a lot of drama, man, because you're using words that like when I hear the word ops, like when I actually think of ops, I think of people that when I see you when it's on site. Like,
Well, that's not how they see it. I asked
Max
Max what he feels ops are, and they were saying it's just like people in the bushes just watching you, just observing you, and then going back to somebody else and making up a story or saying something crazy based off of their opinion.
That's fucking basic fucking shit. That's been going on before the
Yeah,
internet.
that was Blue who told me. He said they're just collecting intel on you. That's basically it. It doesn't mean that you want to
Feds.
kill them.
Yeah, but when you say ops, you mean opposition.
I don't.
And in that kind of term, and you should know. I mean, I'm not even from the city, and I understand what the fuck it means when you say ops.
I don't even really use that word. Okay, Marty, listen.
Marty, fuck out of here, man.
You're mad at Master Corey, Young Fox, and Suplex. You
Yeah,
hear how
fuck
ridiculous
Master
that
Corey.
sounds?
I'm with Marty on
No,
that.
I'm just saying, if it's Master Corey, Young Fox, and Suplex yelling at you, do you really feel intimidated? Honest to God.
Exactly. Fuck out of
Like
here.
that's how I know right there that you're just trolling because there's no way that you felt intimidated by any of them people.
I never really had a problem with you, Marty, but when I found some intel out about you, I just can't fuck with you anymore. And the shit you said about me, fuck you, faggot. Go die in a hole.
But right, see, this is the irony right here. You just 5 minutes ago, it's why can't we all get along?
I wish we could all get along, but you got to understand the shit that was said about me today and about him is very, very fresh stuff that I'm still really hurt about.
Well, and I get it, but this right here is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
I'm willing to let certain shit go, but there's
why
certain
I'm
fucking
saying,
boundaries.
like when I told you
That's the
a little bit ago, when I said, "Yo, everyone thinks in this community, oh, it's gonna be an outsider that comes in and fucks the Juggalo community up." Nah, man. It's gonna.
You
be
know
the
what
Juggalo
though? You know
community
what,
that-
Prison Mike? We proved last night, and we're proving tonight. When there's look, this is all Juggalos on this panel, this whole panel. When it's just us, and there's not people from the outside butting into it, we can work out our differences and put them aside.
Yeah, and especially not somebody who's a member of Juggalo
And I've
Holocaust
watched
trying to
this
fuck
happen
shit
for
up.
years. But when there's somebody that comes in that's not, they like to see the infighting, so they make it worse.
I disagree. I don't think that's all like that.
I've
I mean,
watched
it.
it.
Could be there.
I've watched it happen.
But I mean, I think some of this stuff is like because I mean, I wouldn't say any of my differences. Me and Spooky may have found a common ground, but at the end of the day, like
Like, you still need to call him a faggot now, though?
very soon.
You still need to call him a faggot and be like, all the vendor boys are faggots?
If I feel Spooky does some faggot shit, yes, I'll say he's being a faggot.
Okay, well then I can say this. Whoever said this, and I didn't see it, I think it's some faggot shit to say us exposing Billy as a pedophile sympathizer, saying we were bullying him is some faggot shit.
No. Like and I've come to talk to Billy, but he was out of pocket for what he said about fucking pedos. I don't give a fuck. If you're a pedophile, you deserve instant fucking death and rapists too. So no second chance there. Now,
Exactly.
Not
that ain't
always.
bullying. That's calling.
Not
again,
always.
you call it
And
how you
Marty,
see it.
you should know this more than anybody. When you guys were trolling Cyrex, you and Siznak and all them were the best of friends.
Classic games. I don't know what sleep is.
Yeah,
anymore.
until we
That's
found
why I'm
out
losing
shit
my
about
mind.
you.
My sleep is so fucked up. My son is up playing Minecraft. We've been staying up all night till about damn near noon, and then going to sleep since it's coronavirus shit. That's real facts. That's what the shit's done to me. I've been depressed. When JR says something, I always put it because he never says anything. I'm a juggler soldier, battle
Respect.
juggle Holocaust back then. LOL. Yeah,
They were ruthless. I remember.
I killed those who oppose the Dark Carnival.
it wasn't out. Okay, wait. It wasn't outsiders who did the fuck shit. Okay, and this again, Karma. I don't know you, so don't
Probably an
just
outsider.
don't just assume what you see on the internet is all that I've done. Because Cyrex today, you know what? He called me and had the nerve to be like, don't fucking have Ricky on your stream. How dare you? And then I was like, you know what? You were just on fucking BK stream where I got bashed all day. Fuck you. And hung up on him.
And a
And
prank
if I-
called
and if I
Cyrex
was
for being a
trying to use
bitch.
someone for views,
Did Jamie like that?
and if I was trying to just view Cyrex or something, I would have him on here. But I'm done with that. I don't want that in my life anymore. It's caused me enough problems. It has caused me enough. Like it honestly has. And the fact that after I heard his mom say to me that him and Heather couldn't leave the house without her permission, and then today she went to Heather's job and the cops had to get called, like they're stalking the girl at this point. Let her go. It's not an environment for anyone to be in. I'm sorry Cyrex is sad. Do I want him to hurt himself? No, and I've said that. But I'm not going to take his side on this matter. I'm just not. I told her to get out of there months ago with Kiki, and I guess that was me and Kiki bullying Cyrex.
Well, this is why personal shit should be left off the internet. To be honest,
They brought it on the internet. So what?
And that's their fault.
And right there, okay, wait. This is where I'm coming with my point. They brought it on the internet, so anything that happens on a public platform, including me being all fucked up and falling over myself, has a right to be judged and ridiculed in the public.
But what I'm
eye.
saying is we
That's
weren't
how that's
judging you.
been
We
since
were
day one.
concerned
Before the
for
internet,
you.
You know how they used to do
Exactly.
that in the town square.
We
If
weren't
someone walked
judging
around
you.
all drunk, fucked up. Yo, look at that weirdo over there acting all fucking drunk. How the
There
hell
was-
are you gonna know right from wrong if
Prison
people
Mike-
are trolling you for fucking up?
There was nobody up here judging you, saying to you, tomorrow he better take accountability for this. This was, can someone get a hold of his wife? Does someone have his phone
No,
number?
what I'm trying to get you at is I'm no different in that matter. If people want to say stuff about what happened that night, they have a goddamn right because I did it in the public eye. I can't sit here and cry about that. I can't sit here and go, why are you making fun of me for falling over myself? Because I was the dumbass who did it in the public eye.
It's all right, Blue.
And
All right.
anything done in the public eye has a right to be judged. It does not make you judgmental. It makes you human. That's how we avoid threats because we
Well, then I
see
guess
it.
some of us are humans are different because all of us up here are definitely telling you we were concerned for you.
Well, I mean, thank you for being concerned, but where am I wrong in my statement?
You're not wrong in your statement, but I think you guys take, instead of taking the caring approach, like what can we do to help this person so they don't look like this online, it's we're going to shame them and make fun of them.
Sometimes
and
what's needed. It's okay. It comes down to this, like I talk to my kids a lot about bullying, and like the idea of what bullying is today. And it dawned on me one day. It was when I was watching the movie It, the first one, not the new one. I was like, that's how I used to feel about my bully. Not I'm gonna kill myself because someone called me a faggot on Facebook. No, I was scared my bully was gonna kill me. I didn't have time to be suicidal. So these kids today who think they're getting bullied because someone said, "Oh, your haircut looks gay," so that makes them want to kill them. That's
if you don't feel that I'm bullied in Blue's Discord, Prison Mike, then you don't obviously see what's going on.
Back. I've seen that to other people is what's been said to you, and I'm a firm believer that if you dish it out, then you better be able to take it. Otherwise, why are you a gazelle amongst lions?
No, there's you can't like
And if I'm wrong, please, anyone else on the panel, tell me where I'm wrong.
the one. See another one.
Yo, where the fuck am I? Oh, there it is. There's my weed.
I'm glad people are actually able to. I'm glad people are actually able to settle shit and stuff like that.
But what's gotten settled tonight?
I don't know. Well, at least attempting to settle.
I mean, I've gotten common ground with Spooky. Like, I still, even though I don't fuck with Spooky, even though I think Spooky is a fuck boy, I have condolence for him for what happened with his grandmother. Like, see, that's part of being human. Just
Yeah, I
because
understand
I don't necessarily care for you doesn't mean I don't have to feel for you in times where we can be relatable. That's how people end up becoming friends. You find common ground and you relate on that. I remember
Yeah, and I feel what you're saying.
just being a juggalo.
And you want to know something sad? Cyrex was a common ground where all the juggalos got along for a while, fucking with him, but he's a jerk. You guys act like he's this idol figure.
I
that's
don't. I
perfect.
think he's a scumbag piece of
Who's
shit.
you guys? You gotta be more specific. Who actually?
You guys had him up on panel today. Well, you weren't there. They had him up on panel
There
today
you
blaming
go again,
Heather.
grouping me like I'm BK.
No, you weren't there.
So
I just said that you were not there.
we gotta be cautious of that because that's
They're
not
shaming Heather for finding a way out of there, which she explained on here. It took her months to save money because his mother was taking her money. His mother admitted it to me on the phone.
But are we not
And
gonna act like Heather didn't think that Cyrax really fucking was getting a $2 million contract and that was the reason why she left? I mean, are we gonna sit here and ignore the fact that
That is not why.
the way she left Jessica was the exact same way she left Cyrax?
No, I talked to Jessica before she left.
Jessica
That's a lie.
said that she just got up and left.
lying.
I watched the interview that night.
I watched them two smoking weed
So she
together.
was lying then, but what Heather did was exactly the same now. I mean, come on, man. Occam's razor. That don't make any sense.
Well, yeah, but you gotta understand they're different situations, though. Cyrex is fucking beating on her.
There she was
I'm not
living
sitting here saying what Cyrax did was gold, but what I'm saying is Heather isn't a saint by any means either.
No, but I think she did the right thing because
She
they
did the
said
right thing by leaving, but she also, like, again, okay, I don't agree with the fact of what she's done with her kids, but I do think that she might have done the right thing for them. Because to me, she doesn't seem like she really wants to be a mother. Because a real mother would never leave their child behind, no matter who the fuck it is. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if it was for fucking the richest man in the world. You would
that's what I
never,
can
a
tell
real
you,
mother would never leave their child
I
behind.
got mad
especially
at
you.
Heather. When I got mad at Heather was the point when I saw her in the car and Lee wasn't there, and I said, "Where is she?" And Cyrix said, "We're going back for her." And I said, "You need to fucking go back now."
She should have known right then and there. A real down to earth mother that's there for their kid completely would have been, nope, this is a no go. But you know why Heather did it? Greed. She thought that Bender Boys troll was real too. I and I'm not sitting here trying to air Heather out, but I'm gonna call a spade a spade. She was just as fucking gullible. She thought Cyrax was making it big on his music. Because remember, all of a sudden, she was his manager.
Yoko Ono.
But then again, she wouldn't let him make music or make videos. She told him no more internet. So
Yeah, but no, and that's the thing that pissed me off the most. She spent more time working on her YouTube page than actually trying to be a mother to her kid. That's why I said ultimately she might have done the best thing by not being around them because they need an actual parent.
Well, she's back with her kid's dad, and they're trying to figure shit out.
Well, and hopefully she can become a better mother figure than what she's been in the past at least 6 months. I'm not going to sit here and say that she'll be like this forever. People change. But as it stands right now, calling a spade, she's been a horrible parent towards her kids, both of them.
We've said that before. I've told her that.
And just so that doesn't make me old. You know what? Actually, that does make me better than some people. Because you want to know why? Not only have I raised my own, I've raised other people's kids who didn't have the balls to step up. So unlike Cyrax, I can sit here and say this shit.
I never liked it when he called them his kids in the first place.
So if that makes me the most arrogant motherfucker in the world, then guess what? I think I'm better than everyone.
No, you can be proud that you're a good dad.
That's one thing. I might not like myself, but I'm a goddamn good father. Always have been, always will be. And I don't have any appreciation. Just like I don't fucking deal with pedo sympathizers, I don't deal with fucking deadbeats. You know, and it makes me seem hypocritical because of Blue. But the one thing I see in Blue is I think Blue actually wants to change that.
And he's been, and that's why
I support that.
That's
But
why
I do not support the act of, well, yeah, I know I'm a deadbeat, but I'm still going to do nothing. Because, you know, like for me, if I don't want to do anything about my depression, whatever. But when it comes down to the fact of a kid having to go without, it's not about you no more.
But do you think your kids want to see you depressed?
Well, my oldest is out and living with her boyfriend, so she's not really seeing much of anything when it comes to me these days like that. My middle kid, she's also been very busy with her own thing. So, I mean, as far as like the depression's concerned, I mean, I've suffered from depression a good portion of my life. And I probably shouldn't even be talking about this because let's be honest, this is the internet. Yes, people on panel might care. There might be some people in chat, but there's other people watching that have far more nefarious intent and would love to use any info I give out against me. In fact, I won't be surprised if some of what I've said tonight is tried to be flipped against me. I mean, after all, I was whining George about my fucking heroin addiction, but I can show everyone the screenshots.
You shouldn't have to. I don't think anybody's gonna attack you over this. I really
or what about when Kiki said that I begged her to do my face reveal on her channel, but she allowed me to do it on the Bender Boys channel. She even spoke shit on her own boyfriend's channel, and they didn't even catch that. And the funny thing is I had offered to do it on her channel because I was like, hey, I don't have that many viewers. Maybe they'd like to do it because at that point, everyone wanted to know who Prison Mike was because everyone thought I was someone else. And it was a good shtick. I shaved my head like Cyrax. I said I was his brother. It was a good
I just thought it was
video.
hilarious at the time. I thought your videos were funny.
So, she did say, well, George wants you to do it. And I have the conversation with George of him asking, saying, hey, man, we can do it on our channel. That'd be dope as fuck. Then kissing my ass afterwards, thanking me, saying that up until that point, they hadn't even had that many concurrent viewers on that channel. But, you know, I'm just this asshole dick rider. No, I'm someone who gives credit where it's fucking due. And that's what pisses me off about this whole community as well as, too, is when it comes to accountability, is that plays into it, giving credit where it's due. Instead, it's you copied my shtick, you did this, da-da-da-da. Like, that's whack. We're all over fucking 20
Well, that hasn't been what's happening over here. What's been happening over here is I don't care if you take accountability. It's okay, you said this, it hurt me. I'm telling you how I feel. If you're sorry and you didn't mean it, move on and get over it. Don't even bring up the other shit because I don't care who's accountable for it. That's you have to live with your own accountability. It's not up to everybody else. But if you do something that's hurtful to another person,
for their actions, otherwise they don't learn. You know, if I don't tell you, like for instance, if we didn't tell you and go after you about your son being so close to you with that fucking goddamn blade, would you have fucking thought twice about it again if it happened again? No, because you weren't told about it.
good. And you weren't here the other day when his friends were on the chat, and I showed the video, and they're like, "That he's just playing." And I'm like, "If you guys knew my son, you would know."
They're kids. They don't understand the fucking full dangers because it won't happen to them.
He's not a little boy.
I was fucking 17 years old driving around fucking drunk thinking it wouldn't happen to me. And I fucking hate drunk drivers. There is a time in your mind where eventually you realize that you're not going to live forever and that you can get fucked up just as easy as the next person. But you can't tell me a 15-year-old is going to be like, oh yeah, man, that would definitely happen to me. Because if that was the case, mistakes would never happen.
And it would have been a mistake.
Did you ever walk Rescue 911 back in the day?
I appreciate you saying that.
Hand up with dynamite and shit.
You just said it could have been a mistake, but BK said it was on purpose and he wanted to stab me in the throat where Sean punched me.
Well,
that's what the difference is.
Going to be a dickhead, like whatever on that, but like
BK's biased.
Not about that fucking bullshit. The facts of the matter is that that shit should have never been close to you the way it was. Had you moved the wrong way, you would have been fucked, and he would have felt.
And he knows that now, and he felt bad.
And that's great, but the fact of the matter is, had you not been held accountable, a repeat could have happened, and it could have been worse that time. That's why accountability matters.
I already don't talk to him. Without you guys having to tell me. How do you guys know that I didn't? After I saw it on the stream, I wasn't like, "Hey, that's not appropriate."
Again, this is okay. This is what it brings back to what's done in the public light has a right to be fucking. The opinions have a right to be formed in the public.
But does it have to be so mean? Is my question. Can it not be? Okay, we're gonna have a conversation with this.
And there's a difference between opinions and facts.
I'm sorry. Sometimes, sometimes it's mean, but the person isn't being mean. They're trying to get you to understand. I mean, for instance, with what happened with me, BK, you're fucking up, man. So does that mean he's being mean to me? No, he's trying to tell me I'm fucking up. Words and how they are used and how they're meant, that falls on you. How you decide to decipher the words that are being used towards you is how they count. Like, because I can sit here and go, fuck you, ha 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 ha. And what you might hear right now is joking, but other people hear me saying fuck you and think I'm actually saying fuck you.
I don't know. I just know I was encouraged to kill myself today by a panel of people.
And if they did encourage you, so fucking what? Are you going to do it? I've never fucking, you know what?
And one of the people that said it definitely were like,
kill myself because you told me to kill myself. Even if I wanted to kill myself.
No, but I'm saying one of these people definitely knew that it was a possibility when they said it. It was like, that's probably the next thing that'll happen to her, and it wasn't a joke.
It even had me upset about it.
It's sad that I got to tell you this because I mean we're around the same age, but it's a fucking cold ass world out there. We live in a world where we walk around and if you walk the wrong way, you kick the guy who's sleeping in front of you. And so, like, why in this whole, they told me to kill me. There's fucking people that are homeless that get stepped over every morning. Like it's nothing. Think about that. First world problem. Someone told you to kill yourself. I'm sorry they said it, but are you getting walked over when you have nowhere to sleep? And that's your everyday life?
Let's not even get into that.
But this is what I'm trying to get at. Like, things are fucking far worse in the real world. There's fucking kid soldiers still that are running around killing people. They're getting taught by fucking killing their own. But here we are going to whine because someone said, go kill yourself. Fuck my problems. Fuck your problems. Like, let's talk about real problems.
We can't fix those problems. There's nothing I can do to do anything about that.
The thing is we can by having accountability, by being decent human beings in that sense.
Being decent human beings doesn't change what goes on in other countries that I'm not a part of. I can't do anything for all those people.
What the fuck is going on with my camera?
I have no clue.
It was spazzing out. It must be the power of the 316s flowing through me.
Yeah, you and Slayer really got into that.
Yeah, because 17 is a false prophet, and we're not going to even talk about that.
He said that on Blue Sting earlier. That's where I was confused.
Yeah, and you thought I was wasn't me. See, I'm not Prison Mike no more. I'm Endless Nameless.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I'm an endless troll, and I'm nameless. I'll be whatever the fuck I want to be. If tomorrow I'm Kevin Malone, I'm Kevin Malone. Maybe I'll be Pam Beasley next week. That's another thing with the mask. It's not about me. It's about the message. Ooh, look at that. He's getting all deep. He must think he's better than everyone.
I know I haven't really got to talk much, but can we address one situation?
Go ahead.
Yes, color.
What? I was so thrown off by what you said, but
Nelly, first world problems dominate. I'm sorry, I gotta highlight that. I'm sorry. I had to.
Oh fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say. It was on the grasp of my fingertips.
Damn, it's the power of the 919.
People should be concerned. That joint burnt my thumb.
919, motherfucker.
999. The number I'm going by 999, which is the reverse of 666, which means positivity.
No, it's about 3:16. John 3:16. For God forgave his only begotten Son, and that was Prison Mike, who became endless nameless. On the third day, he was risen. Because 17 is false prophet.
And I know you just explained it a little, but is there a reason that you feel like, because I feel you're a troll, but at the same time, you're a real like you come off as like a real nice person. Like to be a troll doesn't mean that you have to be a troll all the time.
Not all trolls troll the same. Just like not all fucking comedy is the same.
Yep. It's got a point right there.
But you're not always a troll though, because I've had normal conversations with you. I know you're not always a troll. I know. No, don't put on that because I know. I'm not stupid.
Maybe I'm not always trolling.
You're not always trolling, and that's why when I felt something
That's
was
why,
wrong,
as a troll, even if I don't like you and you ask me a genuine question because I troll with truth, I will give you the answers that I know. I'm not out here trying to mislead people. See, this is what makes me
God damn it, Star
better
Baby.
than everyone is because I actually, if I'm asked a general question, I answer it. I don't just be a dick. I'll be a dick if someone else.
We know BK tries to mislead.
Can someone donate that 79 cents to keep Tar Baby out of the chat, please? 'Cause I'm getting sick of it.
You know, I'll you know what? I'll take
I
that,
got-
cut it in half, and double it, and that's what I'll donate to keep them in the chat.
Keep Tar Baby in the chat.
And Young Fox, you really got it out for my boy BK, and it hurts me. It hurts me here.
It hurts me here that he's putting biased shit about me.
Well, this is why, brother, you
But
gotta
actually,
watch,
her
you're
Young
young, and
Fox
you gotta
is that
watch what you say on the internet because there's gonna be a lot harder sharks out there, man.
What hurt him is you turning your back on him when he was talking nothing but good about you this whole time.
Well,
I can tell you
again,
that.
I can apologize, but to me, anyone who says fuck JJL, you're saying fuck Prison
He
Mike.
didn't say
You're
that.
saying fuck
That's
Prison
I
not
Mike.
didn't fucking
It's
say
fuck
that. I
Endless
said
Nameless. The power of the 316 will compel you, and you will be dominated. Yes, that word is now ours.
No, it's not, because I use it all the time. And you're
well,
not
I can't be
Well,
saved anyway because I sold my soul to Lucifer, but it's whatever.
So we're not just.
I
copied.
say
We are
sober blue dominates. I say fucking all kinds of shit dominates. That was some other person.
I just wanted to get back to, I'm not mad at Prison Mike. I'm glad we got shit cleared. And I was feeling like, he was kind of showing out for BK when he felt like he had a change of his opinion and shit.
Not showing off for myself.
I don't think he was showing up. I think that he made him second guess his first initial human response.
I mean,
That's
because
what
it's
I
like this
feel.
in the video, BK's trying to sit there and say that Prison Mike is putting all the guilt on Fox instead of
And there was no guilt.
Well,
Fox did not feel that way.
that was how he felt, and if that's how he viewed it, that's how he viewed it.
Why doesn't he ever come and ask somebody? That's another thing. Why doesn't he come and ask one of us how we feel?
And I'm gonna be here to clear the air now. Yes, I have.
I would definitely just talk to the guy and be like, no, this is really what it was. Prison Mike, I don't feel was shaming anybody or disgracing it. I don't feel you were putting the blame on anyone. It was just a conversation. It was a human conversation. And no one's feeling like he's controlling you. People are saying, like, I feel like he makes you second guess your first instinct opinion. And then you feel bad about it. And then you take it out on yourself. And I'm like, that's not fair.
That's not what it is.
Because I saw your comment.
That wasn't exactly what I was getting.
I saw
to,
your
but
comment.
Okay.
You literally said in your comment, mistakes were made. Like you felt like you made a mistake by being a human and having a normal.
No, I didn't.
Exactly.
I did, and I'm gonna tell you where, because I should have been at you. I should have been telling you, Jamie, you're the adult here. You're the one allowing this is a boundary issue. You should be fucking telling if Fox isn't gonna stop it, you should be kicking him off the
I have
panel.
told him, and then
I'm
he
still
couldn't come on here.
until he's 18.
Yeah, somebody got me
but this is
blocked
your
off of her
panel, not
fucking
mine.
StreamYard, which wasn't her fault, and I never said anything
But
inappropriate.
again, this Fox, like this story, you don't understand because you're the minor in this. Jamie's the adult. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand that.
He's not stupid. You guys know that, right?
It has nothing to do with being stupid. It has everything to do with morals.
Okay, and I get the morals, but here's the thing though. Jamie's never been inappropriate with me, so people can knock that shit off. She doesn't talk to my mom.
But
or
again,
my
let's
dad.
reverse roles, Fox. Even you know. Let's reverse roles for a second. If it's good for one, it's good for the other. If a fucking 17-year-old female was on stream hitting on a 34-year-old male, talking the way you were to her, that guy would be considered a pedo and a groomer. So if
Okay,
he-
and I can understand
why
that from a
can't
point,
Jamie
but if
be
she's
When
not
I'm not
encouraging it,
saying anything inappropriate,
exactly,
to him,
she's not encouraging it.
But if again, if we reversed it, you would call them a
Prison
pedo.
Mike, I understand, but what I'm saying is she's not encouraging it. You know, yeah, she might have
Well, that
laughed at some of
17-year-old female could be saying the same thing. He's not encouraging it, but is that what the fucking people are going to see?
Michael, am I going to be allowed to talk, or am I going to have to snap my fucking earbuds in half?
I mean, you can still talk, but it's not going to change the fact of what you don't want to hear. Is the truth.
I've heard what I've wanted to hear, but I'm letting
As
you
long
know
as
that
you
she's not.
think in
sexual
reverse
comments towards
that the
him.
person was fucking sick, then you cannot change the
A
the
fucking
fact.
groomer. If that was the case, I would be the one saying the sexual comments to him.
No,
Exactly.
groomers, no,
And I barely made
groomers
any
keep
sexual
people
comments.
around until they're of age so that they can have them. It has nothing
And
to do
I-
with the fact of you necessarily saying
Okay,
anything sexual.
you
clearly can tell
I've
he
been-
wants you, so you don't have to groom him in that sense. You can just
I
groom
wasn't
him by
even
keeping him
saying
around
much
until he's
sexual
18,
shit.
and then well, you've already announced that you're getting married.
That's
Which,
not
even if it's a
sexual.
troll, I mean, how is that any different?
I
than-
didn't do anything with Body. I said I don't even know if he tells the truth half the fucking time.
See,
I stayed out of it.
I
removed
rarely said
myself
anything
from-
sexual.
This is
Here's
what
what
we got to admit. Like we can sit here and dance around this subject all we want, but if you want the real of it, you can tell me as well. You can say to your blue in the face that it doesn't make you look bad, but I mean, what's the public opinion saying as well? I don't see anyone agreeing with the fact.
there's a difference between opinion and fact.
But this is a fact, though.
No, this isn't a fact. I told him not to do it anymore because people were saying stupid shit and it was not appropriate, and he stopped. And then
Exactly.
people
And I
still saying
barely.
it.
I mean, I
But
wasn't
it's
even
but it's
saying that
also
much of
the
sexual
fact
shit.
that
I
you
really
clearly
wasn't.
made it very clear you weren't trolling, that you have sexual desires towards her, etc.
Not just sexual desires, legitimate feelings.
But
You
okay,
act like
well,
I'm this fucking
legitimate
horny
feelings,
freak
but
and shit.
regardless, she is the adult in this situation. Differently, whether you like it or not. I understand. You're not going to change. See, just like BK will not change my opinion of things, you're not going to either. Especially when I've been around and I understand what this
I
is.
definitely did, Mogi, 2 times. I said this shit cannot be said on here. I definitely said there's no more shit needing to be said on
She
here like
did,
that.
and I'm seconding for her. You can say I'm white knighting for her all you want, but I'm being a fucking truth teller here.
Yeah,
I
but
swear.
Okay, do you know what happens when the police come around and the person does the same thing? Do you think they listen? They go, okay, because the 17, 16-year-old's telling us this, that we're going to let it go?
Will you find one video where I sexually said anything to him?
I'm not saying you did, but you allowed it. So you don't have
I
to.
barely
I
said
thought he was
anything
fucking
sexual.
kidding around.
I barely said
still
any.
think most of the shit.
I barely said anything sexual. I
Okay,
wasn't
here goes
being
Marty now. Here goes Marty now. Does he want to come up here and talk? Since he
No,
was so
don't let
fucking
him
mean to
come
me
on here.
earlier.
Don't let that Jewish
I
bastard
mean,
come
you
on
can
here.
get as mad as you want at people for this. It is what it is. Okay, well, Custom's on here. He hasn't said anything. What are your thoughts on this, Custom?
I just got back.
Reverse. If this was a guy on here with a 17-year-old female speaking sexual about and going, "We're gonna get married," get fucked.
That's
man.
not sexual. That's talking about getting married.
Getting called as the groomer. Isn't it
As an adult, you're supposed to shut them down immediately.
And I did.
She did. That's the point we're trying to get across.
But
And I was
boundaries
barely
are
saying
broken
anything
across.
sexual.
As an adult, it needs to be shut down. No communication. Doom. Bam. Done.
And that's fucked up because he goes on every adult's panel and all he's been doing is talking
Exactly.
about
Yours,
music.
Prison Mike's, Feed
He's
the
been on here
Beast.
talking about
Yes,
music
you
and that's it.
you have been on my panel. But the thing is, I have definitely not talked to you in any manner of this. I mean, so if you want to use that as the same, that's apples and oranges, my friend.
Dude,
But
I'm gonna
will
block
agree
Marty's
that
alt
as a
account. I
minor,
already
you probably
blocked him
shouldn't have been
up
on my
here.
panel either because
You're
my
not gonna
panel's for adults.
explain like you were fucking terrible to me today. You fucking
Gruff
wish
Main,
I
hold
felt
up. I gotta address something. Gruff Main, Mikey, that was a slip. I didn't mean it like that. Shit.
Dude, I can't even.
He just admitted he has not just sexual desires but legitimate feelings.
He said he does not sexual desires, is what he said.
I said me and Jamie were going to get married on Hallowicked. What
It
is
was a
sexual
joke.
about that
And
as a
Sizek
joke?
was involved, and so was Aunt Jemima. You think that was a real thing?
You weren't joking, remember? Because I was on here and I said at first I thought it was a troll, but now I see you.
He's not gonna come on here, Benelli. I'll put the link, but he's not gonna come on here. I can guarantee that. I know that.
You know, and that's what we're trying to get at with you, Jamie. And it, you know, it's not sitting here of this whole like necessarily rah, but I mean, if you're not scolded for this, how are you going to know otherwise? Do you know how many guys would love
This dude sat up on BK's panel and lied and said my son doesn't go to an art school he
I
goes
was in
to?
your situation, people would be fucking threatening to come to my fucking house and kill me over shit like this.
You guys were also telling me to separate myself from Marty because he shouldn't be around my kids. Then when I do block him from here, he gets so mad at me, he goes over there and fucking trashes the shit out of me. And that's okay. But I got people telling me.
How does that explain that Marty should be around your kids? I mean, just by what you told me, he shouldn't be around your kids. If he acts like that, what does that show to your kids? If that's the case, like, you're not going to get me twisted into a background with Marty. Marty admits he's a piece of shit. He's probably
that doesn't make it okay.
What? Okay. So two wrongs don't make a right. I don't know where you're trying to go with this.
And you know this. You guys have called me up on panel and said, expose him, say whatever you got. And I sit there and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to do this back and forth. But he feels I have, and no, I have not. But there's been times that BK's like, say this or admit this, and I'm like, no.
I got someone in the comments saying I need to worry about my kids and leave this one. My kids. I do worry about my kids. I speak to my kids frequently. I have a very good relationship with my kids.
Not so rare limited run games. That's a bit too far. I mean, you know he's a caring father.
They're older than most, and I don't play dominoes like my middle kid, the one like that, because I have a baby mama, and my other kid lives with her. And we're in contact as well. But my middle child that lives here, she works. So I can't play, Dungeons and Dragons or dominoes or read her books when
Dungeons and Dragons,
when she's doing shit, like being a teenager. If you have kids or ever have had kids and have had teenagers, you should know, especially being a teenager once yourself, unless you are one now, most teenagers don't want to hang out with their parents.
Exactly, but when I say that, I'm ignoring my son when he's right in the other room talking to 4 kids right now on fucking Minecraft.
I'm not telling you anything about how your son acts that way. I'm just saying you'll never see my daughter bring anything sharp. My daughter will never be on
Somebody
camera.
even made the comment rude about Young Fox playing video games with my son. What is that fucking man? Why can't he play video games with my son? What is the problem?
Young Fox playing video games with your son, but I see something very wrong with Young Fox with the way he's talked to you on your panel and the way you smiled and laughed about it. Again,
I thought it was a troll and funny. I wasn't doing anything towards him.
Mike, I told you the origins of where it stemmed from. It stemmed from a marry fucker kill situation. And they asked me, and I was asked to answer honestly.
Adults asked him this. So who's wrong here? I didn't ask him this.
Well, again, you're wrong here because it's your panel, and the minute you
and I told him
that he had feelings.
Yeah, I have stopped.
What did I tell you about Suplex, Jamie, originally? Boundaries. Your issues are boundaries. You don't draw them, or you overstep them. I might be overstepping a boundary now by saying what I'm saying, but I don't feel I am because everything I'm speaking on has happened in the public eye, which has a right to be judged.
But we didn't judge you. We got a hold of you to see if you were
okay.
Exactly.
If you did judge me, I can't be upset about that, nor would I. That's why I was never upset about the video that BK made about me. How come I'm one of the only people that BK has made a video on that isn't getting butthurt and fucking crying how he's a
He
fat
said it wasn't about you. It was about me. That's what
it was about you, but he still mentioned stuff about me in it.
I mean, I'm not even as mad at the video and shit. I'm just talking about the false narrative that he's painting.
But what I'm getting at though is the fact because he has the right to say that. It happened in the public eye. It's not my eye. Like, okay, do you believe in the freedom of speech?
Yes.
What's
just
the freedom
as much as I do the
so
Second Amendment.
Speech then, because you don't obviously don't know the definition if you have such issues with BK's videos.
Well, no, I'm not saying it like that.
You're right.
What I have a problem with is when he gets on a live stream and says he wishes my son stabbed me in the throat. That's not putting my son in prison and me dead. And my other son without a parent.
I'm not saying the dude should be thrown in prison for saying
the
it.
definition of freedom of speech isn't your right to say whatever you want. It's
Here
for
we
the
go.
opposing view to say whatever they want. So as long as you try to suppress the opposing view, you do not believe in the freedom of speech. You believe in censorship.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say something real fast. Like, I mean, I've heard this whole thing.
What's up,
since-
Marty? Secret meeting happening in about 300 hours.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, no, I mean, I've heard this like whole thing is a joke, but like the kid just admitted to having not just sexual desires but legitimate feelings. I don't see the punchline there. I mean, maybe I'm missing out on something.
Honestly, the punchline, you saying that you fucking sexually penetrated both of my sons either. Or you sitting
okay,
up on the fucking thing and saying I should kill myself. I don't see the punchline there at all.
Okay, let me explain. Let me take that one by one. The punchline was that I was having horse dreams on a
It
bi-nightly
doesn't matter.
basis.
If I made a joke about a guy raping Prison Mike's daughter, I don't think he would find it funny.
Well, if you said that like he
It
came over
doesn't
on a
matter.
spaceship-
You're not getting that. Those are my kids. You don't have kids. Maybe you don't understand that. Maybe you just don't get it.
Perhaps, but I mean, that very well could be so.
Indubitably.
Yeah, sure. As far as like expressing not just sexual.
Well, Mikey,
desires,
two
but-
times I was comparing, saying that I strongly believe in both. Like I was just using it as a comparison. But
You sitting up
continue,
there
Marty.
telling me that I should fucking kill myself and that's the next thing I should do with my life.
Listen, Jamie, how many times have you told me I should die on a daily basis?
Privately, not when I have a conversation with you, I don't expect it to go anywhere except for between me and you. I don't expect it to go on to BK's thing. I have not gone on BK's thing and been like, I hope he dies. I hope he dies. I haven't told them your medical business. I have told nobody that. I've kept that to myself.
But you tell that to me every single day.
But you did. But
That's
you did.
privately.
You did technically speak
What difference does it
on
make?
Kiki's medical business.
I did, and I made up with. I apologized on a full stream and said I was fucking wrong for that.
But I mean,
But you
tell,
can't say
regardless
judge
whether it's
the other
public or
when you've
private,
done
I
it
don't think you
yourself
can
and
say
then
that
act
publicly
like
because you
you're
look like a
innocent.
terrible person.
What I'm trying to
No, what he said, the shit he did to me today, did not need to be public on there. It
Well,
didn't.
Okay. There's a build up though. You tell me that I should.
Okay,
die
but
on
you
a
could have
daily
said it
basis.
to me.
Okay,
You know how to
fine.
get a hold of me.
Right, but you tell us to me
I'm
every
still not
day.
telling your private business. Still,
You've done a pretty good job of that.
I'm not going to publicly sit up here and do it. You're not going to trigger me to do it, no matter what you do.
But that's okay.
So
you've
if
done
your
that.
thoughts are that I should kill myself, then that's how you feel. That is
you tell
your
that-
feeling. I cannot change the way that you feel, but
Jimmy,
I'm
you
not
tell that
going
to
to
me
do it back.
every
I'm not
day.
playing this game.
You tell that to me every day.
I talk to you privately because I see videos come out of people calling my kids retards, saying I'm retarded, that it's come from you. I say it to you. I don't go
Yeah, but
on
you say it to
BK's
me
panel
every single
and do
day.
that.
You say it to
Because
me
they
every
come out
single day.
every day. I see a new thing every damn day.
Okay, Abby's talking about Suplex, by the way. She thinks Suplex is your son.
It
So it's
doesn't
not
matter.
but it's not your son.
It doesn't matter. She called me retarded. She also said I don't live in this neighborhood, so my son could go to our school, and you know that's a fucking lie. And you sat up on BK's thing and just straight lied about my kid who did nothing to you, who's been nothing but nice to you ever.
Yeah, but you've been nothing but nasty to me. on
So
a
why are
daily
you
basis.
attacking my son?
Well, he doesn't.
Because you said he broke your bed.
He did, and he promised to replace it, and now he's fucking saying that I fucking can sleep on my floor. He doesn't give a fuck what happens to me. He fucking
That's what happens when you tell somebody they should die every single day.
okay.
It is. It's just how that works.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, you do. So I mean, that's that. But yeah, as Prison Mike was talking about, like boundaries. You know, when he's like expressing sexual attraction and legitimate feelings, and he's a
All you want
minor,
to do is turn it around on someone else. I didn't have you come up here. for that.
Deflecting. Oh, fucking
That's not
Christ. Give
why
me a
I let
break.
you up here. That's not why I let you up here. I don't care about your opinion about anything except for what you
fine.
fucking said about me publicly earlier.
Well, I mean, I care about what you say privately on a daily basis.
That's
and the buildup.
privately.
So what difference does it make?
What different? Oh my
What goes
god.
on in the dark will be exposed in the light.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
What is? I mean, when you say somebody...
Prison
when you
Mike,
tell
I don't expect to hear you and your wife's fucking private conversations aired out on the internet or arguments and then her trash you online.
Well, Mike,
You know,
Mike, if your wife
well,
told you
just
that she
because
wanted
she
you
hasn't
dead
doesn't
every
mean
single
it might
day,
never happen. I mean, people get scornful. It happens.
yeah, if she told
That's
you
why
that she
you
wanted
never
you dead every
Okay, so
single
I
day,
should
and she
kill
told you how
myself.
terrible,
That's
she told you how terrible of a
that's
person
gonna
you
fix
are.
it all.
In
That's
essence, I
gonna
mean, I'm
fix
not
it
sitting
all.
here saying that there's obviously certain shit people don't like. I mean, I don't really want to sit here and talk about my hemorrhoids and how they fucking fuck with me every day. But you know, it is what it is. If it ended up coming out, oops. Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's a build up. When somebody tells you they want you to die every day, eventually it builds up, and you know, what happens happens.
like a volcano.
Right.
I've been mad at him. So how many times have videos been made of me saying I had an abortion I didn't have? Him telling Courtney he fucking
No,
did
no,
shit
no,
with
no.
some girl
See, you're
behind my back.
going to
No,
play
no, no,
victim.
wait.
The video
I
wasn't
did
made on
I did
you. It
not
was
go
made
up
on
on
what Marty
BK's
said.
channel then. You know what I did? I shut the fucking computer. I didn't fucking talk shit about him. I didn't fucking attack him. I shut it.
You haven't done that on G Mangoes or Bombshells or in your own
But G
stream?
Mangos emailed me and said that I went up there and apologized, and Prison Mike was there. And when they asked me your private business, I said I'm not saying it here.
But I've sent you the link of you saying it.
Dude, I didn't say anything. I said I'm not talking about that here.
You definitely gave a lot of significant
Oh my
details.
You did
God.
definitely try to rally other communities to go at people that you were mad at too.
Right.
Why did he email me then today and say that why is he talking about you like this when you fucking took all the blame for everything and apologized?
Because he's only heard one side of the story.
No, he watched it. He was watching it. That's why he emailed me.
Perception. Maybe he's not getting the full perception of the picture.
Oh, he
Yeah, and he was
definitely
live.
is.
He was live tonight, and I really would have loved to have went over there and told him that you wish I'd die on a daily basis, but it just didn't really seem to be.
Well, I mean,
sensible.
I can arrange something for you, Marty. Me and Mango, we the Boydelos, so I'll talk to him for
Yeah,
you.
go trash me over there too.
Well, I mean, privately or publicly, telling me that you
Well,
wish I'd
doesn't
die
Marty
every
have a
single
right to
day
respond?
is told.
No, he actually just messaged me about something earlier that was pretty serious, and I told him to go to the hospital because I want him to fucking die.
Well, you do tell me that on a daily basis.
Right.
But there you go, just about to mention something private. That
I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm saying
you're-
when he told me there was something wrong, I didn't
Yeah,
say,
right,
oh, well, just die. I said, you know what? That's really concerning. You should probably go to the doctor now.
Yeah, but I mean, in the past month, that hasn't been the case. It's been you threatening me, name calling me, accusing
And
me.
didn't you once say you hope you got ran over by a bus twice?
That was a joke.
But
know
Mike,
that was
I'm telling
a
you,
joke.
Mike, I'm telling you, she texts me this all day long, every day.
And Jamie, if that's, I mean, I have to believe that does happen because I mean, I told you this. Why I blocked you on Discord is because you'll send me these crazy ass things. Like you've hit me up asking me if I know people that I have no fucking clue who they are, and they're on Facebook, and I don't even fucking use Facebook.
Yeah.
But then Marty finds out who they are, and I'm not fucking full of shit. And he'll fucking tell me.
Yeah, G Mangos
yeah.
is dope. Shout out G Mangos and all the Boydelos.
Yeah, I don't really know the guy. I mean, I've been absent from the internet for the most part. Just doesn't seem worth it.
Bullshit.
But bullshit. Okay, well, I guess when the people ever ask,
I could say I talk to Marty quite a bit on the Discords, and he's been.
Oh, really? Because he claims he hasn't talked to you guys in weeks.
Well, that's what I was about. You didn't let me finish. We haven't really spoken at all. So that's what I'm saying. I'm confirmed.
Yeah, right.
I don't think Marty. He might have been on some alt accounts doing shit somewhere else, but he definitely I don't think has been too public in our community as of recently.
Right.
Not in this community, but other ones.
That's another
Shut up,
accusation that's false. I mean, I'm always doing something that I'm not doing, and then it's you should die.
I see the videos. But Grappler just said,
Jamie, can I ask
took
you
no
a
pleasure in
question?
that video
I'm
with Abby, but
not-
Marty wanted to troll and test me.
Well,
And
Jamie,
he didn't take any pleasure in putting up that video. That fucking horrible fucking video.
I noticed a reoccurring theme with you that you always say you have like screenshots and proof, and then when asked to show them, you never do.
No, because
there
today he
reason
told
why?
me if I did it, he's gonna do this to me, do that to me, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just gonna cause more shit. That's all it ever does.
But Jamie, you threatened to kill me or have like your son's dad kill me. How often a day? 3-4 times?
Dude, because you're gonna fix what you did to me.
All right.
You're gonna fix that shit. You just told me today my kid's dad could come pick the shit up. Now it's either that or like, then drop it.
Okay, well, fine. I'm just saying that there's a buildup. If you're told you should die every single day, eventually it gets.
You're gonna say fuck off.
Yeah, right.
Well, chasing all my fucking people I talk to away from me isn't cool either, but you did that.
How do I do that?
So.
How do I do that?
You just fucking texted me and were pissed off that Max was on here last night.
No, that's fine. Because I understand that I'm always like second fiddle to these people, and that's true. You always.
Oh, yeah, okay. You can't get along with anybody. You got to have a problem with them. You just have to fight with
everybody. No, I get along well with people. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I mean, as far as getting along with people, I would say that I'm fairly adept at it. People I want to get along with, anyways. I mean, do you have any tips, Jamie, on how I can get along better with people?
You a jokester, Martin.
Well, I don't know. It's just interesting. It's interesting.
Perspective is everything.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, I mean, I just basically came on to say that, like, if a minor is saying that they have.
I don't care about your fucking opinion on that.
But I
just told you that. I don't give a fuck what you have. All right, bye. I don't care about your opinion anymore.
Told you wasn't wise letting him on.
Because I have a lot of opinions I could say about him, but I'm choosing not to because he's got to live with that shit, not me.
Which, I mean, it could be a very fair point, but the same could be said.
Don't sit up here and act like you're the same type person to ever do that in front of me. I didn't find it a joke when he said he fucking went in my kid's room in the middle of the night and penetrated both my kids.
That's definitely an out of pocket thing to say, and if
I didn't find it funny at all. I didn't find it funny at all. My sons didn't find it funny at all.
I didn't find it funny when he lied to my fucking parents. I could have straight up called the bastard out for that, but he was gonna fucking deflect.
Well, I want to know why the FBI hasn't showed up.
I don't know. I'm not Suplex's parents.
I'm going to tell you why the FBI hasn't showed up, because they don't give a fuck. They got other issues going on. They don't give a fuck.
Why is the FBI?
What does that have to matter?
Yeah, the FBI were supposed to be coming after me.
Suplex's parents said it a long time ago.
Supposed to be talking shit about Suplex that never.
I mean, I was talking about my parents, but then we got on to Suplex's parents.
Yeah, I don't know why this old stuff's getting brought up. I can't control any of that.
What would your parents think, Fox, about what goes on here? Because I guarantee your mom and dad would feel the same way I do, and the rest of the people have felt about how Jamie shouldn't be having you on here with what you've expressed.
You know what? I'm not for sure about that, Michael. I'm not for sure about that, but I can clarify this. Jamie has mentioned my mom on streams before, but she's not friends with her. She said she found it cool that my mom was into ICP and Twisted. And no, Marty, she's not a Twizzler to your sense, you ignorant fuck. And she doesn't talk to my parents. Here's what's funny. How could Jamie possibly talk to my dad on social media when he doesn't fucking have any? The guy only uses his phone to play chess and fucking call people about gutter jobs. My mom knows some of the people in this community, but she's not friends with anybody. She thinks Prison Mike can be hilarious at times. She likes Suplex.
Well, I don't think she would agree. Most parents wouldn't agree. I know I wouldn't agree with my child, even if my girls were guys doing what's gone on. And I would be very pissed at Jamie. In fact, threats would be made far worse than what she's heard. Let
me address a comment real quick. Straight up, Fox, is your mom hot? My mom is married, you fucking dickhead. Go choke on a shotgun barrel. Don't you ever come in my fucking family like that, because I had to deal with one retard coming in my family like that. And that dude had his fucking girlfriend leave him.
I just want to say, can I say something? Not to interrupt you, Young Fox.
What's up, Madness?
You guys know you got a celebrity on the show right now. He's an old school.
Yeah, I'm aware.
YouTuber.
Madness, you don't gotta talk about me like that, but thanks, bro. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
boo-hoo,
yeah,
I'm a
Twisted
fucking
Clown. I've
baby
been
ass
watching him for
bitch.
years.
All right.
He's
All
old.
right. You won't
He's
say
old
that.
school like
You won't say
Shannon
that
and
to me when I
everybody.
fucking when you meet me face to face. Bet you won't.
All right, yo.
No, I'm not talking
I
about
gotta
that.
get going.
I
I gotta get to go to bed. But I just
You
want
guys don't even know.
I don't got no
You got
ill issue
royalty.
against you, but I'm tired of motherfuckers thinking that that we're gonna be divided. Me and BK. BK is my brother.
No one's ever tried to divide you two.
Well, no, people have been trying to divide us.
Well, we haven't. I only tried to see if you were okay. That was it.
Fucking JJL, fucking in this motherfucker, Jugavato.
Yeah, Prism Mike. Well, yeah, Madness. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to a troll in the chat. I'm taking Fox's moms to Fast Eddie's this weekend.
I understand. I'm just saying you guys got royalty as far as YouTube in the panel right now, and that is Custom Juggalo. I've been watching him for years. I'm subscribed to him, you know, and
Yeah, me too. I like his.
he'll probably tell you,
personality.
yeah, I've been around for a minute.
Yeah,
Let me
man.
address.
Tell him, Twisted Clown.
I
Tell
know,
him,
he's
Twisted
been-
Clown. You've been around for a minute.
He comes around here. I like his cursive writing.
Oh no. Yeah, I know who Madness is and shit like that, and I got respect for the guy because you know.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Custom Juggalo. He is a fucking historian as far as YouTube juggalos. He'll tell you.
I
been
can
around.
understand that.
I've been
Hold on,
wa-
I gotta address some comments real quick. Not
Don't
so
even
rare.
do it. Don't even.
Stream.
I mean, it's just going to be real quick, and then I'll stop. Killer from 618. Are you in? Do you live in Alton? Like, just wondering, because I know you're from 618, but not so rare limited run games. Why would I want to feel lucky about beating up a person like Suplex? That's just fucking mean. I would never hit a kid like that, or hit anybody like that for that matter. The fact that you even comment something like that is just beyond fucked up. I'm talking about the issue with you.
Actually, if he's got a P.O. box, I'll send him wrestling figures from the 80s. Those rubber ones that you can throw around everywhere. I even got a fucking ring. He can have it. And I even got the plush dolls, too. He probably love those. But I'm a scum. I'm a scumbag juggalo.
No, I told
Hurrah,
him that.
hurrah to all the fucking people. No, I'm a scumbag, Jamie. I'm a piece of shit. Garbage juggalo. I've never said anything about anybody, but I want to say Custom Juggalo is in the motherfucking house. Say something, brother.
What up, man? Good to hear from you. Good to see you.
It's good to talk to you for the first time. I've been watching your I'm subscribed to you. I've been watching you for like, I don't know, 6 years now on YouTube.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
People
the
are
support.
People are sleeping on you, bro. I don't know why you don't have like, you should be up there with CPN damn near. You've been around so long. People don't
Right.
on this motherfucking panel that are watching don't even have a clue, do they?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you've been up here. You have some really good fucking debates when you talk about everything that's going on, and I think that's why you come out of the woodwork. Am I wrong? Are you seeing
Yeah.
something's going fucking insane on YouTube fucking juggalo community? Because you come from the fucking past, Jamie. He does. I'm sure you know of him
I know.
too. I
I've
mean,
seen him for a long time. I see him for a long. He's the one who sent me messages when the shit was going on with Billy. That's why I took it so seriously.
I'm just saying he
Wasn't it-
needs to speak out more because
Custom, can I ask you something? Wasn't that your daughter?
Who?
The one that Billy was messing with, or was that someone else's daughter?
No, that was Nightmare's daughter.
It was Nightmare's
Yeah,
daughter.
it was Nightmare.
I didn't know. I didn't know that like Custom Juggalo really posted that much because I just thought he
No,
was
he
just
does. He
some dude
makes
who had an
videos
account
and stuff.
just
He
came
sent me
around.
his videos.
But he's been
before.
cool.
He sent me his videos before.
Custom's been around for a long fucking time. He comes out of the woodwork out of nowhere and says, "You people disgust me," and he is. He's actually the original
Man,
Kiki.
this, I don't know. I feel fucking. I feel.
Mm.
You notice Prison Mike acted like a normal person and actually just showed his face on my stream. It was acting perfectly normal, talking until Marty got up here, and then he got this all of a sudden attitude. Like,
Mm-hmm. I do apologize for dropping. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
I watched Bull Kiki today, and he let me know I'm an old man and I'm stupid and I'm washed up and all that. That's fine.
why do you care? Why do you don't watch it?
I
Do
don't.
what I do. Don't watch it.
No,
The
I
only
don't
reason
care.
I even saw it today, what I saw, is because I kept getting emails and messages. But I finally clicked on it, and I shouldn't have. I should have just known better. Because all I'm doing is hurting myself by doing it. And this
Jamie,
person,
you know, we don't get along. I want him to hear that, but I am getting along now because people are flipping the fuck out over shit. And at this point, I'm just gonna grow with the fucking bedlamites. I don't even give a fuck about this shit, but I had to jump on and say what's up to Custom Juggalo because I've never seen him on a fucking stream before.
What's up, man?
Dude, keep
See you later, Dad.
spreading the knowledge, bro. Keep spreading the knowledge.
Yeah, peace out, Static.
Fuck these people. For all you know, they're gonna go after you because you're just being a juggalo. Who knows? Because that's what I know.
That's what's been going on.
Man.
And I'm not even lying about that. That's exactly what's been going on. That's why I'm saying that some of us that do have problems with each other need to just stop. Because we already have outside opinion that's all watching all of us with a fucking microscope, and we look like shit.
You know our
What I didn't like today was people who were on that stream that have not a fucking whim or a clue of what a juggalo is.
That's
and they
what
think
I've
they
been
can fucking
saying. But they think they
Exactly.
can judge and make opinions on what we know and how we feel about our own fucking shit.
I mean,
They
everybody
don't
can
have
agree
they
with
don't
me
know
on
anything
this.
about it. They make fun of it, Madness. They make fun of us and call us all kinds of shit. They think we're fucking horrible, worthless people. If you heard and seen the shit they said sometimes, like, it's disturbing.
Well, obviously you had to realize it today, didn't I, Jamie? Didn't I? Had to realize it today, didn't I?
I guess so. They've been doing it to me for a while, but I've been trying to tell you guys, like, it's not helping this community.
It don't
to be
bother me.
divided.
It don't bother me. I like that.
When
It's
someone
funny. It's
pays
comedy.
blue, when someone pays blue $10 to get up there and be like, I don't like Jamie, knowing that it's gonna make me cry because I actually care about Blue and like want to see him. Like, I have no problems with Blue, but to pay him to fucking tell me he doesn't like me right after the whole panel sits up there and tells me to kill myself.
Well, Blue's
That's
a
beyond
prostitute YouTuber. That's all he is. Blue,
I don't think it's him like that.
Because
I
that's all
don't
you
treat
are,
him
bro.
like that. I don't treat him like
I do.
that.
'Cause I watched him. Actually, Twist Custom Juggalo has even said it. Blue, quit fucking begging. You have a fucking like a you have like a stream, not a stream, but you put on a, you put it out there like, hey, bro, we used to follow you, but now you're acting like a beggar. And I think it's like 6 years ago or something. I don't know. I remember watching Custom and everybody.
Not a beggar anymore.
CPM,
People offer
Tracy
him money.
McCormick.
They offer him money to get power in his Discord. They pay to buy
People that
bands.
matter, the people that matter on fucking YouTube. I mean, we matter, but these guys are old
His
school.
whole Discord is full of non-juggalos that hate us, that make fun of every juggalo that comes in there, bans them, pays to block them, or treat them like shit. They pay for it. And
Well,
you think
Jamie, all I
that-
gotta tell you, you gotta fucking not care. The Bender Boys don't give a fuck anymore. I don't after today. I'm pissing and laughing. Fuck them. Fuck them.
I mean, everybody can agree with me on this,
We're not
but
friends, Jamie, but at the same time, God damn, That there's some backstabbing. Oh man, I don't even. It's at this point now. I just don't give a fuck. I'm making records. I came on here to talk to Custom Juggle at the same time because he is a legend on YouTube.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Jamie, you don't even know what kind of legend you got on your.
Rich Life for Road Trips that keep saying I'm harassing him. There's people with fake profiles of me doing it. I don't know you.
Just ban them. They're trolls. I think everybody can pretty much agree with me on this. You know the situation's fucked up when Juggalo Drama Alert is reporting on YouTubers who aren't even Juggalos.
And the Discord is full of people that aren't juggalos making fun of us.
And using our fucking names to the
And
advantage.
not just
That's
one
the
of us
most
either, all of
disrespectful
us.
shit.
You know what I heard out of Controller's mouth? You juggalos are all white trash. That's exactly what she said.
Bitch.
I have
And
it.
she's got red bumps all over her fucking. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna put myself and download myself to that level.
I'll be right back.
You know,
I'll be right back.
The pictures are out there. They're circulating everywhere.
Static, I'm
whatever.
not saying they're ops. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
I'm saying no. Actually, Jamie, I could say that I've never seen a picture of your pussy, but I've seen a picture of hers.
Because I don't put that shit in fucking public.
Exactly.
Well, she did.
She always does.
did.
She sells them online, but gives them to juggalos for free for fucking points with them, and sent them all to my ex too, and calls him all the time too. So there's no boundaries with her.
Well, yeah, she wants to dominate you. She wants to bang them out and laugh. That's and it ain't even about the second thing about it is she just wants to hurt you.
And I don't even know her. I've said to her 1,000 times, I don't know you. I don't want to fight with you. I don't know you.
Did you hear what Bombshell said that she did to her?
Yeah.
She put her in fucking jail.
And that's why
Come on.
When people say this crazy shit about me, that's not true. Because someone like that is going to think it is. And they're going to fuck my life up over a rumor. Because they're not part of the
by the way,
Madness entrance right now. Where's the most that juggalos do each other? Prank call each other?
I'm getting a lot of shit being on your streams. Bye, motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. I do what the fuck I want to do. And if I think something's really fucked up in the fucking Juggalo community, I'm going to jump on it. People call me a bitch. People call me fake. And there's all those people I can say, look in the motherfucking mirror. Just like a certain motherfucker tries to tell me to look in a motherfucking mirror. And I smile when I look in a mirror.
Exactly.
I smile and get giggly.
That has advice that's been around for the longest time. And I actually Static says this whole thing is lame, and I understand what he's saying, but Static, I get attacked so much that it's getting to the point where, like, they're trying to get me to commit suicide. That's what it feels like. It's like they're pushing and pushing and pushing, and they laugh about it.
Then Jamie, you might have to step away for a minute then, if you think like that, because I don't. This whole thing is like, fuck it. You got to laugh at it. If you don't, it's going to terrorize you. It's going to ravage you. It's going to destroy you. Maybe you need to step away.
Yeah, and that's what
I'm not going to. I was told.
You know what? That's why they're doing it. They're doing it.
I was
told on the internet. That's why they're doing it. So if I do that,
everybody that I better quit going on your stream and everybody else, and I'm not. I'm not. I'll do what the fuck I want. I do what the fuck I want. Well, I know I'll have Esham smoking blunts with me next to me on your motherfucking stream or who else's stream I fucking feel like, because this is still America before the fucking, even if we're in the coronavirus and locked up like it's a goddamn concentration camp, this is still whatever. No one's gonna tell me. I'm like motherfucking Clint Eastwood. You ain't gotta tell me shit. I am an old man. I am an old man. And that means you bet, even though you're only 10 years younger than me, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's catching up with you. I hear you talk about it every day. But yeah, we know what we were talking about. It's whatever. Don't give a fuck. come and attack me. I want it. I love it.
Is this funny to you? Plan C in a hangar, sponsored by John McKeeke. Do you think that's funny, Madness? Do you find that as a joke?
I sure as fuck don't.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, that's the first time I've ever seen that. This first time I've ever seen that.
He did it. And he wonders why I'm upset with him right now.
He's brutal. He will tell you, and I've told him.
CPM posted. Violent George's fucking criminal record. You think this shit is
Jamie,
a joke?
what you have to figure out is there is no rules in war. And he's at war with everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
He's going to do what the fuck he wants. Just being real with it. I just don't care anymore. I'm just like, this whole thing's funny to me. I don't care that you should laugh, Jamie. Look at you. You got all these people. Look at your fucking, your count's only going up. I know you don't give a fuck about that, but you're getting mad. Support either way, if it's haters or whatever.
No, what was said about me earlier today was too far. There's been a lot of videos made on me and a lot of shit said about me, but today it went way over the line. It did. And I didn't hear what they said about you, but I'm guessing that went way over the line too.
I'm just a washed up old man that never did shit.
Well, that's not how the rest of us feel. We talked about that last night. I wouldn't say I want to do a whole interview on you and you tell your whole fucking story on here if I felt that was the case. That's not true.
I know. It doesn't bother me though, Jamie. It doesn't bother me if the Bender Boys say it or anybody Juggalos like or Twiz. I don't care.
And no, they never told me they wanted you dead.
It doesn't bother me, and that's where it'll suck for them. And I'll go on there and laugh. I will go on there and laugh. I don't care anymore. I just don't. This is all entertainment. You gotta look at it as entertainment too, because we're all stuck in our houses. I'm not supposed to be able to go on your live stream and have a conversation with you or the Bender Boys or anything else.
They're mad because Max came on here because they told Max to stay off the internet, but they don't own him. If he wants to come on for 10 minutes and say hi to people, that's his business. If you want to go over here and hang out with people, that's your business.
You know why he doesn't come on? Because people give him bullshit after for just saying hi.
And that's bullshit. Nobody should be telling anybody who they can and can't talk to. That's what I was just trying to tell Prison Mike. Because we had no issue until that video was made. And then all of a sudden it's fuck Young Fox, fuck Jamie. And we're watching the video concerned for him.
My brother CPN comes on your stream. Maybe it's not a nice thing. You guys go to war.
No, he's come on here and had normal conversations.
Wait, Jamie. You guys deal with it, though. You guys deal with it. Really, it's between YouTube, even though it is in the world. I mean, and really, Jamie, there's times where I don't fight women. I want to bash your fucking face and many times over him. Just being real with you. You've really upset me when you've said things, but right now we're not talking about that. I'm just saying there's people out there.
A lot of people have said things, but my point was when it's Juggalos talking about stuff, usually we can talk about it and get past it, not keep talking about it and fighting all the time. But when there's outside people that keep interjecting themselves, poking at people to make them fight, it's just going to make it worse. Period.
Well, that's their agenda. That's what they want to happen.
Exactly. So if we keep letting them do it, how is it fixing anything? It's not.
No, I'm not. And by the way, me and you are. I guess we're supposed to be hooking up now, or some fucking thing I'm hearing.
Wow.
No, we're not. Yeah,
I guess
everybody's
talking. Up with the whole world, according to them.
I'm getting phone calls.
It'll be custom tomorrow.
I'm getting phone calls.
This is crazy.
I'm like, no, I can't have a conversation with Jamie. And honestly, there was a video made about me, about Mary Jane, not to bring Mary Jane up. Not to bring Mary Jane up. but there was a video about me.
I'll handle it. Just
same fucking thing. Same thing, Jamie. That
Mandis is just upset because he was
way.
talked on over on that channel today. Like today was too far with that live stream, man. That live stream went after a lot of people in a lot of negative
Exactly,
ways.
and people that didn't even need to be dragged into it, man.
Parents, kids.
I am guilty of being on Jamie's
That
live
sounds
stream
good.
last night. Yes, I am. And
There's
I'm on it right now.
nobody should feel guilt for going on anybody's thing. I've gotten yelled at for going on the Bender Boys thing, on Big Will's thing. I don't care. Make a video about me going on Big Will's thing. I don't care anymore because you know what it is. If I don't do that, they'll find something else anyway to do it. If you don't come on here, it'll be something else next week.
Well, that's the whole thing about it. They want us to feel bad about talking to each other because they don't want us to fucking work together. That's what the fucking whole thing is.
It is, and then that's what I've been trying to fix. And I even got Big Will and Heather to stop fighting on here. Prison Mike was actually being cool until Marty came up here, and then he got this attitude and jumped out. I don't know. I'm just saying, he showed his fucking face on here without the mask and everything. Perfectly normal.
He wore fucking glasses.
say-
I didn't even know he did.
He does. I've seen him without the mask before.
I've talked to him. I've talked to him on fucking many times. I love
And I was
Prison
trying
Mike.
to say, like, between him and BK, because he is a juggalo, he understands.
After everybody's dominated, Prison Mike's the last fucking prey. Mark my motherfucking words.
I hope he's okay. That's it. That's all I had to say. He doesn't
And
have
you
to
know what
talk
I'm
to
talking
me.
about.
He doesn't have to
Well, we
fucking
got-
talk to me ever
we
again.
got
As long as I know
we
that
got
he's all right.
We got this laughing hyena running around with a mask on, going after everybody, every one of us. So if I don't care. No one's going to tell me if I can't be on your stream or Big Will's stream or Bender Boys or
Right.
Juggernaut,
Spooky
whatever the
Tuesday
fuck,
just
CPN.
came on and announced
Oh,
he's doing a new stream on Thursdays, and I'm going to be over there. I don't care if someone says something to me or not. Spooky Tuesday was up here earlier.
Right, I'm gonna check that shit out.
Tony and Spooky Tuesday were hanging out up here.
Actually, Spooky, also besides Custom Juggalo, Spooky Tuesday made me want to jump on because I was listening to what he was saying. It's just, I want to talk about bullies. I have never said anything about people. I have never said anything about
No, I've actually
Cyrax.
heard you say that you supported the JJL and everybody else because you didn't want to get in the middle.
Who?
You did.
Who said that?
You said you did. Before this, you said that you supported both groups and you liked BK and you weren't getting in the middle. That's exactly what you said.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did until he fucking spit all over me.
Yeah, until today.
Madness,
That's what I'm
same
saying.
way with
Today-
me, man.
Today just took a whole turn where some of us were like, okay, well, it's tolerable, but today after today, it's not now. It's just, I can't.
Now I realize everybody's a target, like he says, and he's right. Nobody's safe.
Except for CPN. He goes around and
Oh,
bullies
no.
people with
I
him.
made a video about CPN. That was a scumbag thing to do.
Yeah,
Acting like
and he
he
said it was
sneezed.
a joke. He said it was a joke right in the comments. He said it was a joke on his live stream and in the comments. He was just joking.
But you,
He likes
Jamie,
CPN.
you don't
It was a joke.
understand you don't understand my best friend, my brother CPN. He laughs at everything. He's been through worse than what we're
No,
going
BK
through.
said it was a joke.
Yeah,
BK
but
said it was a
CPN's
joke.
been through worse trolling. Do you understand? This is a CPN. Look at him. He's been
That
here
it
for
just has to get fixed.
even Custom Juggalo has seen it in the past. CPN's been through shit and he laughs at it. You know, and most of us need to like look at what he's doing because he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but he's also doesn't give a fuck to the point where he hurts people bad.
Well,
I
right now
can't-
we don't need to talk about CPN. He's my
I don't
fucking
want
brother.
to. I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to argue with him. I've been avoiding any interaction with him just because I don't feel that it's necessary to continue. I'm not.
You know, all he asked one thing of you and he said you guys could be forgiven. You know that.
No,
And I don't have
he said it doesn't matter what I do. It's fuck me, kill yourself. I have the messages. He said it didn't matter. Max tried to talk. It was a big thing. Just it doesn't even matter. There's nothing with that guy. He's turned on everybody.
I can guarantee he's not going to throw me under the bus because I'm on your fucking live stream right now. That's for sure.
He might. Max has gotten yelled at for it.
Never, ever. Me and CPN. We're not being friends, Jamie. We're talking as juggalos. Right? Isn't that what you said last week?
Yeah, and that's what I just
said
told
we're
Chris Mike too.
happy joy together, but we can fucking speak like adults.
Exactly.
Right?
I don't see any reason why not. I don't see why anybody can't just do that. I think everybody should do it. Like me and Fat Jesus, he's had some issues with me in the past, but I just defended him the other day because it was wrong. Sorry, like that's people don't understand. If someone doesn't like me, that doesn't mean I hate them. If I see them getting fucked with, I'm gonna say something. If I know that's wrong.
At the same time, Fat Jesus and CPN go way back more than all of us.
Yeah, but CPN
and they will
came on here.
talk.
And
They
I
will
saw
talk.
they
will
did talk. They did
all
talk.
over
And
it.
Fat Jesus is still upset because he came on here and said Fat Jesus should get hit by a drunk driver on his motorcycle, and there was no reason
I
to say
watched,
it.
but what? CPN's hurt right now by everything. And I don't blame him.
I don't know what he's hurt by. I don't know. I don't
He's
know what's going on in
betrayed.
the group. He feels like it was,
He's betrayed.
and Max and CPM feel like it was on
Not
purpose.
feel. He was betrayed. He was betrayed.
You don't know the whole
But-
origin story of it, Madness. If you saw what happened that day,
I had fucking goddamn phone conversations for hours with other people with CPN not even on it. And then I've talked. And that's
I've
I'm gonna
talked
leave
to
it
Max
at that.
for hours. I've talked to Kiki for hours. I've talked to Von George for hours. And I'm telling you, when the shit started, that damn Sarah Soul Sweet account, someone needs to find out who the fuck that is because they're the one who started this whole divide in the first place. And it's somebody that's in both Discords because they know everybody's fucking business. Shit that's not even online. Shit that nobody should be saying. And I swear it's Skeletor. Y'all can say it's not all you want, but I can tell by the shit it has said to me and in front of me. It's the way he talks to people. It's the way he acts.
I sort of thought that. I sort of thought that last night. I was like, "Is that Skeletor?"
Because you know damn well he's in the Juggernaut and
What he
he
was
tries
like-
to be in the Bender Boys group, so he knows business from both. And he talks to people that way. He doesn't care whose
Skeletor's
feelings he hurts.
Everybody should leave Skeletor alone. I don't fuck with Skeletor. He's my buddy.
Me either.
And if
I
he
don't-
was
I don't even
busting
talk
my
to him.
balls, that's Skeletor. No, I like Skeletor. I'm just saying. I will have drinks and get fucked up with Skeletor. I'm just saying. He's somebody that people should fear, but obviously don't. And I'm not talking about you, other people.
No, he's come after
I'll leave it
me.
at that.
He's come after me.
Oh, that's
He's the only
that
person
sucks.
I've ever assaulted in
I don't
public.
want Skeletor. I don't ever
Skeletor, I
want
can pull up
Skeletor after
videos,
me.
24 eyes.
My whole
24
life.
eyes, you want to come up here too? Because I can pull up videos where Skeletor says he was in the Bender Boys, and he was in the Bender Boys Discord because I was in there, so don't tell me. He definitely was. Whoever that
I'm really
Sarah
sick
Sweet
of
account
people.
they deserve
But no,
to be
Jamie, I'm
fucked
really
up.
sick of people. And, Jamie, I'm sick of people fucking sweeping 24 eyes under the carpet too, because
So
that's a
24
bunch
is
of
if
bullshit.
it's not
And
Skeletor, then who is it? Because that person is the reason the Juggernaut and Bender Boys are fighting in the first place. I was here. I watched it in front of my own eyes happen. It was on my podcast that it happened. It didn't even have to happen like that.
I thought it might be. I didn't say it was. I said I
The
thought it
first
might be
time that
Skeletor.
account, Madness, the first time that account popped up, it went at 0 and said something that only Max knew. So he lost
Are you
it.
sure?
I'm positive. I
Well,
didn't know about
I
it.
also thought it was your ex Marty too.
No, he didn't know about it. This was something that was confidential between those two that I didn't know about. So I messaged Val and George, like, you need to talk to Zero. Something's going on. And they talked, and the next day, that's when they were like, okay, we don't want nothing to do with the Juggernaut because this person's saying this to me, this person's saying this to me, and they couldn't handle it anymore. And it was all because of that fucking account. I watched it. I watched him fucking just, it was wrong. It was fucking wrong. And I blocked the account, and it still keeps coming around here. I keep seeing him Big Will's thing, and I'm like, who is this that wants to cause this much damage, that knows this much information? They know too much.
Well, I laughed because that same account said we want to get together, and I was like, oh my God, no, we don't. Sarah, so whatever, I don't know what the fuck. Right? Am I right?
Is evil. That person is evil, whoever that is.
I'm sure we know
who said some evil fucking shit that I can't even fathom.
Well, then it's not Skeletor, then.
It's someone that's pure evil. Somebody that's been in both Discords that is pure fucking evil.
Well, it'll come out in the end.
I hope so.
Does.
And CPM makes jokes about saying he's the actual Sarah.
It'll probably be Blow to Kiki that exposes it. The funny thing about it.
I doubt it. He's not a juggalo, man.
I never said he was.
He says he wears juggalo shit to piss juggalos off.
It doesn't piss me off.
Well, it does other people. It doesn't me either, but there's some people that do get mad.
Oh, that's where he wins.
He just copied the whole Bender Boys logo and is using it and changed it. You don't think they're upset? Probably upset about that? And then this whole time, he tells me the reason that he's attacking me is because he feels I was mean to Cyrax. Cyrax is a fucking asshole.
Will you please tell the world, Jamie, you hate my fucking guts, so they don't
I'm not saying that.
make me. Oh, you better.
I'm not going to sit up here and lie. Don't make videos on people. I'm not going to do that. I've said some shit that was wrong.
I'm not telling you to make a video. I'm just saying, no, Madness, I don't fucking like you, but I fucking will talk to you.
No, it isn't that I don't fucking like you. I've been upset with you, but that doesn't mean I don't like you. That's not true.
Jamie, I really don't like the things you've done to my fucking friends, but I can sit and talk to you. That's all I'm saying. But people mistake that for another thing, and you said that last night yourself.
Burn it down. You know what that means? Burn this whole community to the ground. They do it all the time. It's funny.
You can't. Look at you got Custom Juggalo on here. He ain't saying nothing, but that dude's brutal, and people better watch out for him.
I've heard.
Yeah, I'm trying
the way he laughs. He's given me advice before, and people like.
I dare people to go after that old timer. It'd be a bad scene. He'll make videos.
I'll verbally fuck up.
And I'll spread them all over Facebook groups. I'm sick. I got over fucking 4,000 fucking bedlamites. You know what? And I got some rare shit, and I'll make them come over here and dominate. They want to hear sick shit. The Bender Boys sound like an after-school special compared to my fucking fans. Bedlamites and suicidalists. I don't play games. I'll bring the devil over.
Mattis was sitting up here telling me his friend killed a girl. He was wearing her fucking finger.
That's my friend. That wasn't me.
No, I know, not you. I said your friend.
Yeah, he's a fucking jerk off. Really, he is.
Here's a juggalo I can click on every time and say is a respectable, nice person. Brooklyn. I don't ever want to hear anybody talk bad about him. I'll get pissed. I'll snap the fuck out. I don't think he's ever done anything to anybody. If he has, I've never seen it. Brooklyn Menace, I've never seen him do a fucking thing to anybody.
Oh, no. Brooklyn Menace.
Awesome.
Shit.
All I do is hear people talk good about him the whole time I was at Astronomicon. I've never heard anybody say a fucking bad word about him, and I have nothing ever bad to say about him. He's never done a damn thing. Not that I've seen.
If someone talks shit about
Even with just the emojis, when JR does say something, that's why I say I put it up, because when he says something,
Yeah, JR is the motherfucking shit. He's a Bedlamite, actually. He'll put it up there. Watch. He'll be like, Bedlamites, motherfucker, rise. What?
do you think this is funny? Is this a jab at Heather? You trolls from the boy community, you think this shit's funny? Keep doing it. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. She knows that she needed to leave. Prison Mike even just got up here and said he knows she needed to get out of that situation.
A few people begged me not to bring Facebook over here, but I think I might have to.
Oh, there's
I
Nightmare.
just-
What's up, Nightmare?
I know. What I just found.
What up,
was,
Nightmare?
I'll give him the link too, just in case, because you know that Nightmare is the one that it was his daughter, and Bloated Kiki sat up there and said we were bullying Billy.
I got 3% left, y'all, but I'm gonna keep talking till I.
Well, hopefully your
tap.
basement is not flooded. Hopefully you got that taken care of.
Oh no, nope. They're not coming here until 3:00 tomorrow. Tonight, today I should say. And they said it's gonna cost $200. I was like, yippee-yi-yay.
And if this was for views, Madness, I explained this earlier. Cyrex called me trying to come on here. I told him to fuck off. I saw him on BK's thing earlier, and he can stay over there. That's the damn truth. Who the hell is this? Is he missing his face?
What the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know. There's no face.
He's from the Goonies?
I don't know. I don't know.
That dude's scary. He want to join Bedlam? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. He's gone.
That looked like a fucking pig man.
Am I gonna have nightmares?
That dude didn't have a face, yo.
No, he had a face, but a really ugly one.
That motherfucker had no face. Nightmare, so what the fuck have I watched? Who was that? I don't know. I don't know. JR. JR always with the face.
Very original. That was awesome.
JR is one of my favorite YouTubers just because he's always making the face. I can't. JR is one of my favorite people. Because one time, I swear to God, I have the pictures still, man, as I have to send them to you somehow. Me and Kiki both made that face, and he did it at the same time in the chat. It was fucking hilarious. I think it was when Cyrex called us all cunt bags, actually. Me and Kiki are both like, and then JR put the face. It's a funny picture. Oh my God. But no, I'm not a pedophile supporter. So BK, if you want to say I bullied Billy out, you can do it all you want.
Jamie, what picture?
What? Custom, how do you get your writing in cursive on here?
You gotta download an application from the Play Store.
What is it called?
It's called Fancy Keyboard.
That was the ghost from Spooky's Pantry story? Dude, I can't wait to hear scary stories of Spooky or story time of Spooky. I'll watch that motherfucker. His voice is perfect for that. He showed his face too. That was crazy. This stream has been eventful. The Custom, you should come on more so we can have a conversation about how long you've been on fucking YouTube, because I know it has been a while. JR with the face again.
Yeah, sure.
What did I say this time? I didn't think about the pantry story. I can kind of read his mind and know what he's making the faces about because I'm so used to him making the face.
The fact that it's almost 7 a.m. is crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'm about to end it, but come on here tomorrow, okay? Make sure
okay.
you're here. Come hang out with us tomorrow, and we'll talk to you about you being on YouTube because you never come up here. I'm trying to get my
my
Juggalos to come up.
Jamie, you think you're gonna fall asleep after this stream?
No, I'll be up for a while. My son's up still. Custom Juggalo, YouTube OG, and Nightmare Entertainment. You know I got your back always, even if I get picked on for it. Hey, I'm for good. Like I won't be around here anymore until all these weirdos talk to me. Who's talking on you? Who the fuck is talking on Static, dude?
I like Nightmare. I like Static. I like everybody.
Dude, Static, I'll hit you up on Discord. Somebody better not be talking on Static in here. I swear to God in my life, dude. There's no excuse for that shit. He didn't do anything to anybody. I'm gonna handle that shit right now, Static. That's it. Yeah, I'm ending this. I'm pissed now. They're fucking talking on him, and he ain't even doing a damn thing with trying to help me with this channel, so we don't have this bullshit anymore. Yeah, JR, I understand the face this time because Static, I don't want you to go anywhere. We like having you on here. I was happy you came on here tonight too. Like, I don't want you to leave coming around here just because. If someone said something to you, message me in Discord, give me the names of the people that did it. No, it matters to me, so I'm banning them. Let me know who said this shit on you and they're fucking gone. That's that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. He didn't do shit to anybody, dude. It's fucking sad. I'll talk to you guys later. I don't even know what to name this. There's so many fucking people on this motherfucker today.
I wouldn't even keep the stream up.
No, I don't want to disgrace Madness like that. I felt like he needed to say what he had to say.
You definitely shouldn't have let Marty on because that was just going to cause more problems.
I didn't think he was even going to come up here, to be honest with you.
Jamie, you know there's shit we can't say on here.
Shouldn't be saying any of that dumb shit on here. It's fucking
But
horrible.
Jamie, we know the real reason why we can't.
It's fucking horrible. I do know because people are trying to get people in trouble for fucking nothing.